Sound check, 1, 2, 3. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Mid-Ohio Standardbred Yearling sale. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Come on inside. We're going to get started here in just a minute or two. Like we said, we'd like to welcome you on behalf of myself, Wild Chuck, and the Robert Hirschberger. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Come on in, get a seat. We got just a few things we're going to talk about, and then we're going to be underway here in a minute. Terms are cash or check in U.S. funds. We do take credit cards, but there is a 3% buyer's premium if you do wish to pay with a credit card. Other than that, thanks for coming out. If you cannot get your yearlings out of the sale barn before tomorrow morning, be sure to talk to somebody at the dock, and we'll try to work with you today. Working today will be myself, Wild Chuck will be sharing the seat. Pedigree, we got Stephen Yoder, Earl Stolzfus. Our ringman today will be Nelson Weaver, Arlen Yoder, Atlee Raper, Raymond Miller, Elmer Yoder, Matt Miller, Alan Mass, Matt Miller from Middlefield. We've got Dale Chuck, Yvonne Chuck, and Henry Miller as far as doing that. Other than that, I think we are just about underway. We are not using the buyer's number system. We'll bring you a slip out to sign, so if you do buy a yearling, be sure to stay right where you're at, and we'll get that slip signed. Other than that, thanks for coming out on a poppin' good set of yearlings. Stephen, it's all yours.
Yeah, good morning to everybody, and thanks again for having me here, Robert and the crew there. A couple of announcements on my side. If you see chairs without stickers, those chairs aren't sold yet. But if you do happen to see an empty chair, feel free to grab that seat until the guy comes with the ticket and kicks you off. We want everybody to have a seat, and so there's a lot of empty chairs up here. I know there's a lot of people sitting on the bleachers, but don't be afraid to come in here. And I know sometimes we're scared to get kicked off, but it's not the biggest deal. You get a good chair for free, at least for a little bit. So go ahead and grab yourself a seat. Be sure to do that. There are a couple outs. If you want to write the outs in your catalog, hip number 6, hip number 88, hip number 111, 180, 214 and 222. Again, it's 6, 88, 111, 180, 214 and 221 are the outs. A couple other announcements for the consigners while you're standing in here. If you could have, we've got quite a bit of horses to sell today, so we're going to be moving along a little quicker. So if you can have 6 horses before. If 6 horses before your horse gets sold, have your horse up here on the outside. There's about room for 4 horses in the main ring here, but then maybe 2 out on the aisle there. We can have 6 in here at all times. I think we can keep this sale moving. There's a lot of people from out of state here. We'd like to get them home in good time. Another thing, just to talk about to the consigners, the breeders, I had the honor of sitting in a meeting last night from 10 till 12. For 2 hours and listening to some very educated people talk about the industry and some of the shows, the horse shows that they're working to get on, the purses and what they want to do for the breeders and the foals. And there's a lot of talk meetings. A lot of people are coming together. I know the USTA is coming together, working with the Road Horse and Pony Association, and a lot of people are working together to come together and make some other shows that the horses can go to, more markets for the horses to go to. Be sure to watch the Standardbred Journal. Be sure to watch other magazines. Listen into the auction. There's going to be more information on that coming as soon as we get everything lined up, more of the finer details printed out. But definitely a lot of excitement going on and a ton of good consignments here today. So very excited for each one of the consigners and the buyers as well. I think that's all I had to say. I think we're ready to get started with the sale. We've got the first 4 in here, and as I said, if you're up to hip number 6, if you can please have your horses lined up in here, and we can move along with the day a little swiftly. So ready for hip number 1 coming up in the ring, guys. We've got a ton of good things to say about the hip number 1, Snazzy Anson, or Jumpers Hirschberg, consigned from Middlefield, Ohio. An Ohio-eligible bay colt. He's a June baby. He is by Mr. Anson, the stud colt. And on the bottom side, Snazzy Link by Royal Strength and a Table on the Bell Dam. One thing to remember on the Royal Strength Dam, I think it was the first trotting sale, we had a Royal Strength stallion coming in here. Before the Standardbred industry was cool, we saw Royal Strength time and time again. He was the base foundation for a lot of horses that we're seeing today. Here's one that's by Mr. Anson, and he's got that long neck that we're going to need in the roadster industry, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty head, he's got all the white you need. He's black, he's a stud prospect for anybody. Mr. Anson, and out of a oil strength and David.
All right, well, thank you. Lot number 1 is in center stage and ready to go. All right, how about down here, down there, somebody get out here, get down $50,000, down 50, get down $50,000, 20, 20, get down $20,000, down 20, get down 20, 10,000, and 10, get down $10,000, 5, get down 75, get down 8, down 10, get down 10, 12, 5, get down 5, get down 10, get down 12, 5, and $10,000, down 12, 5, get down 10, get down 12, 5, 5, get down 10,000, down 12, 5, and 10 grand, down 12, 5, 15, 15, get down 15,000, down, get down 15, get down 12, 5, get down 15,000, 15,000, down, get down 12, 5, get down 15, get down 15,000, down $15,000, I'm 12, 5, get down 15, get down 15,000, down $13,000, I'm 12, 5, get down 13,000, down, get down 12, 5, get down 13, get down 13, get down 15, 15, get down 15,000, I'm 13, 15,000, down, get down 15, 15, 5, get down 13, get down 15,000, I'm 15,000, down, get down 13, 14,000, down 13, get down 14, down 15, I'm 15,000, down, get down 14, 15, 17, 5, 5, 5, down 15, get down 17, 5, and 17, 5, get down 15,000, down, get down 17, 5, 5, 5, down 5, get down 15, get down 17, 5, yes, sir.
Take a lot of time out of these second speeches, but the first horse in the ring, I am going to stop in and say something. He's got probably the longest neck that you're going to find here, one that's not going to go away. That neck is going to pass on generations to come. He's got 4 whites. He's got that strip. He's black. I know there's a lot of people from smaller settlements around here. Keep this in mind as we watch these stud colts come in here. You want to have something, if you don't want to pay $60,000, $70,000, here you've got an opportunity to buy one that's got all the confirmation. He's got the white. He's got that long neck and the sloping of the shoulder, and he's got the pedigree to go with it. Here's one that'll stand out anywhere.
15,000 behind the block, 17,500, 5, get down 15, get down 17, 5, get down $16,000, I'm 15, get down $16,000, I'm 16, 16, 5, get down 15, get down 16, and 16,000, get down 16, get down 15, 5, get down 16, get down 16,000, 16, 17, and 17,000, get down 18,000, get down 7, 18, 20, 20, 20, get down 20, get down 20, and 18, 20, 20,000, 18, 19, I get 18, 19,000, now 20, get down 20,000, now 20, 20, get down 19, 20, and 20,000, down 19, 20, get down 22, 5, get down 22, 5, 5 here, and 20,000, get down 22, 5, get down 22, 5, get down 20, get down 2, 5, and 21, here we go, and 20,000, get down 21, 21 to be, 5, get down 20, get down $1,000, down 21, he said, sold $20,000 right down here in Seattle, thank you.
Number 2, the next one coming in the ring is going to be RM Spirits Cadabra. It's an agent, Double Valley Farms, filly, foaled in January by the Southwind Spirit. The 54 trotter made $377,000. The dame is going to be Magical Pumpkin, a Cadabra daughter. That trotted in 57, made around $36,000. The big strong filly, she's got that pretty head to her, that nice strip on the head of her.
All right, down here, lot number 2's in the ring right here, down, have it do down here, 20, and 20,000, down, 20, get down 20, 20, get down 20,000, down 10,000, and 10, get down 10,000, down 10, get down 2, 5, get down 2, 5, get down 5, here, 5, 7, 7, get down 7, get down 5, 7, and 7,000, down 5, here, 7, 8, 7, 5, get down $7,000, and 5, here, 7, get down 6,000, down 5, here, 6,000, down 5, get down $6,000 here, and 5, here, down 6,000, down get down 6 here, 6 here, down 5,000, down get down $6,000, and 55, get down 6 here, down 6,000, down 6 here, down 6,000, down get down 6 down 5 here, and 6,500, down 5, 6,000, down 5 here, 5, 7, 7, get down 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, get down 7, down 5 here, and 75 here, 5 here, 5, 7, get down 7,500, down 5, 8, 7, get down 5, and 7,000, down 7,500, down 5, 8, 7, get down 5 here, yes sir.
Out of Muscle Hill is a Muscle Hill granddaughter. He's one of the greatest ever in the racing industry. He's got that Cadabra mother trotted in 57 and 1. Could go on the track maybe, but you know what the trot pairs are bringing right now, David. You got a Cadabra mother.
7,000, not a get out. 7,500, not a big, 7,000, not a big, 75. It's 7,500, not a big, 70, get on 75, all in, all out. It's 7,000, not a get 5 here, 7,000, not a big, 75. Anybody else in the bar, jump your out. It's 7,000, not a 7,500, not a big, 70, get on 5 here, 500, not a big, 7,000, right down here in Seattle, thank you.
Next one coming in, hit number 3 is going to be Little Miss Starlight inside the Alan Weaver, Middlefield, Ohio Bay filly. She's a May baby. She's by the sire Mohican Hanover, and on the bottom side that Mason mare. She herself had a record of 55. She made $150,000. She produced some in 58, 57, 59, and produced a couple that right there at the $50,000 mark. Her second man there, Paradise Valley, is a producing mare that produced in 54, 55, 55. That made her top foal made $796,000. Here's one that got some racing pedigree on the bottom side, and we got that good driving style on the top side, Mohican Hanover.
All right, down here, how about do down here, down 20,000, 20 to get down 20 bait, 20 to get down 20,000, and 20,000 dollar down 20 to get down 10,000, and 10 to bait, 10 to 5 to get down 10,000 dollar down 10 to 10 to get down 10,000 on a 5, 5 out of 5 to get up down 2 3 to get down 3 5 out of 5 didn't figure down 5,000 dollar, and 5 to get down 3 5 5 out of 5 8 5,000 on a 4,000 dollar, and 5,000 dollar to get down 4 5 6 here 6 here 6,000 dollar to get down 5 to get down 6,000, on 6 7 7 to get down 7 to 8 7 to get down 7,000 dollar on 6 here 7 to get down 7 to buyer, it's 7,000 dollar on 6 here 60 500 dollar bid 5 8 6 here 5 down 7 7 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 on 60 500 down 7 on 5 8 70 500 dollar bid 5 8 7 to get down 5, it's 75 8,000 dollar down 8 8 8 to get 8,000 dollar down 7,500 down 8 8 to get 8,000 on 8,000 dollar bid 5 8 8 85 85 8500 dollar bid 5 8 8,000 dollar down 5 here 5 85 buyer, I get 8,000 dollar bid 8,500 dollar bid 5 8,000 dollar get you but 8 somebody get 8,500 dollar bid 5 8 85 buyer, on 8,000 and a good looking filly now.
Absolutely might have the deepest pedigree on the bottom side that we've got here, but Mohegan Hen over the top side, that pretty head and a big eye. She's got a nice slope of shoulder. She might be a little bit tiny, but I tell you what, she's got that fireball looking.
8,000 dollar 80, 500 dollar bid 5 8,000 dollar bid 5 to get down 5, it's all chopped now. On 8,000 dollar bid 85, anybody else around 8,000 dollar bid 5 500 dollar bid 80, 500 dollar bid 5 85, anybody else around? I get 8,000 dollar bid 85, 500 dollar, you want it? 8,000 dollar 5 sold 8,000 behind the block, thank you.
Number 4, the next one coming in is going to be Vitamins Levector, Simon James Miller, Millersburg, Ohio. Eligible bay, Colt Fulton March. She's by Vitamin Hand over the 2-minute trial there at the bottom side. March and Levesque. She was by Master Levesque and a heyday second dam. A sharp colt with a bright future. The agent going to be Hidden Valley Farm.
Okay, down there, how about a down here to get it down? How about a down here to get it down? 70, 500 down here to get it down 15,000. 15,000 out of the get down 15 to get 15,000 down 15 to get down 10,000. 10 grand down 10 to get down 10,000 down 10 here 10 to get down 5. How about a $5,000? And 5 to get down 2 3 to get down 3,000 down 4,000 and down 5,000 down 5 to get down 5,000 to get down 4 5 6 here $6,000 and now 7 7 to get down 7 8 7 to get down 6 here 7 down 7,000. It's 7 grand down 60, 500 bid 5 8 6 here 5 5 to get down $6,000 60 500 and 6,000 to get down 5 here 500 to get down 6,000 to get down 5 there and 6,000 down 60 500 bid 5 8 5 here 5 to get down 60 $500 and 6,000 to get down 5 yes sir.
Vitamin over Hall son there, Vitamin Hanover. We got that National Beck mother, got that big eye too. Here's one that's going to be big.
Absolutely, and a good-looking filly. $6,000, $6,500, and $6,000 to get 5 here, 5 8 5 to get down all the way. $6,000, $6,500, and $6,000 to get 5 now 7,000, and 7 to get down 7 8 7,000 to get down 65 here, 7 7 to get down 7,000, 7,000 to get down 7, and 65 here now 7,000 down 7. It's 7 grand you want to charge. 6,500 down 7. It's $7,000 all in, all down. Here we go. It's $7,000 to get down 6,500 down 7 to get down 7 8 7 to get down 67 higher. That's 6,500 down 7 high. They're going to stud cold now. 6,500, 67.50 all in, all in. That's $7,000 down 7 to get down 7. That's 67 high to get down 7 to 8 7 to 5 to get down 7,000 to get down 7. Anybody else a buyer? It's 67 high 7 you want it. $7,000 down 7 here 7 to get down 7. 67 high Robert. Thank you.
Number 5, the next one is Lori's Guccio. Is Indiana eligible? A Bay Philly foaled in April and signed by Levi Byler Jr. What by Guccio? The 51 trotter made over $1 million. The bottom said March Creek Lori. This is going to be your first foal by Score Gracefully. The mare that trotted in 55, she actually produced a couple that are under 2 minutes. One in 57 and 2, one in 58 and 4. And right in 2021, the last one raced in 2021 in 58 and 3. Made over $30,000. One out of a racing sire, Guccio. He said the left front, she popped an abscess. She had a gravel in it a week and a half ago. He said it's healing. A little bit tender on it. Guarantee her to be okay. Look at this nice little filly.
Oh, take a look here. 20,000 down 20, 20 down 20,000 down 20 down 10,000 and 10,000 down 10 here 10 down 10 down 5 5 down 2 3 to get down 3 down 4,000 down 4 5 and 5 to get down 5 down to get down 4 5 8 5 here 5 here 5 down dollar and 5 here 5 to get down 4 down to get down 5 8 5 8 5 down 6 down dollar 8 7 down 7 to get down 7. It's 7 here now 6 here now 7 down dollar down 60 500 down 7 7 7 7 to get down 5 5 5 5 it's $7,000 down 5 here 7 to get down 5 8 5 8 5 8 7 to get down 5. It's $7,000 down 70 5 here 70 500 down 8 5 to get down 7 to get down 5 now 8,000 and 8,000 8 5 8 70 500 down 8,000 8 5 8 75 to get down 8,000 and now 8,000 8 7 8 down 5 85 85 down 8 5 8 down 8 5 9,000 8 9 8 9,000 8 85 at midnight. At $9,000 here, 85 at midnight. At $9,000 $8,500 down 9,000 yes sir, down
Yeah, we got current speed right there on the second name, guys. Scored gracefully. Guccio on the top side. You can go racing, or I tell you what, Guccio in the show ring. You watch these trotting sales, the big sales, you always see his offspring do very well.
8,500 again, Nelson, $9,000, $99, $9,000 bid, 85 at midnight. At $9,000 down 9 bid, 85 $9,000 again, 9 bid, 9 bid, 95, all in, all done. At $8,500 down $9,000 down 9 bid, 95, you want it? 85 again, $9,000 bid, $9,000 bid, part, 8,500 Nelson, thank you.
Hit number 6 is Al. Hit number 7, the next one is going to be HB Mr. Smooth. Anthony Miller comes in from Dundee, Ohio, an Ohio eligible brown colt foaled in January. He's by Mr. Anson, the center. That is a 53 and 4, a 3/4 brother to creatine. Then a bottom side Miller's song. Dan trotted in 59 and Royal designed the second to have a well-built colt with nice markings. He's easy to work with and handle the agent is Dublin Valley Farm.
Okay, down here, how about a banana, down here now, how about a banana, down here, somebody got 12, 15,000, 15,000, out of it, down 10,000, 10,000, out of it, do 5, how about a banana, get up, pound, out of it, down 2, 3, get down 3,000, out of it, 2, 3, get down $3,000, 3, get down 2, 3, get down 3, 3, get down 3, 5, 5, get down 4, out of it, get down 4, 5, 8, 9,000, out of it, 5, here, 5, wire, 5,000, 6,000, out of it, 6, here, down 6,000, out of it, 5, get down 55, get down 50, 5, here, 5, 55, 5,000, out of 55, $6,000, 6 here, $6,000, 5,500, $6,000 bid, pound bid, 6 bid, 6 here, now $6,000 bid, pound back here, 55, get down 6 hill high, $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, get down $6,000 bid, pound back here, 6 here, now 5, yes sir.
Out of a very, very pretty mare. The dam is a pretty buggy mare if you want to do that. Out of a top sider, Mr. Anson, one of the stallion stars. But again, 3/4 brother to creatine right there on the top side. He's got that offspring, Emma Jelly Bean. She's winning it all up there in Maine. And the bottom side of mare, the trot at 59 and 3.
6,000, 6,500, 6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, pound bid, get down $6,000 bid, 65. It's $6,000 bid, pound down $7,000. That's 7 here, now 7, get down 7, you want 7. It's 6,500 down $7,000, get down 7, 7,500, get down 6,500 down 7,000 down 65, get down 7. It's $7,000 all in, all right. It's 7 here, down $7,000 down 6,500 down 7, 7, you want it? 6,500 down $7,000 down 7, get down 7, 6,500, Ray, thank you.
Number 8, the next one is Dearling comes out of Jeremiah Martin, Lewisburg, Pennsylvania eligible, black filly, folded April, won by Neely Gunn, the sire, he trotted at 55 and 4 bottom side, Miracle Made by And Away We Go. It'll look like my mom's second name, ladies and gentlemen, nice big filly with lots of life, good to be around. Agent's got to be RRA's equine. Here's one, the first one by Neely Gunn.
Okay, down here, 15,000, out of it, 15 now, 15, get down 15,000, out of now 15, now 10,000, 10, get down 10 here, 10, get down 10 here, 10,000, out of it, get down 10, get down 5, at 9,000, out of 2, 3, get down 3,000, out of 4,000, out of 5,000, out of 6,000, out of Ray, now 6,000 to the left, Ray, 6 here, now 7, that's 7, get down 7, get down 7, 7, 7, get down 8, 8, 8, at 8,000, out of 7 here, 8,000, out of again, Ray, 7, get down 8,000, out of Dale, Wiggity, at 8,000, out of get down 75, get down 7, get down 5, 5, 5, out of 7, get down 5, at 7,000, out of 5, 5, 5, out of 7, you see 5 in here, 7,500, who said 75, at 7,000, on the Raymond, 75, 5, out of 9, 8, 70, get down 5, at 7,000, out of it, get 5 here, 5 here, 7,000, 5, 8, 8,000, at 8,000, out of it, get 8, 8, 8, 8, get out, 8,000, out of 7, down 8, 8, here, 8, at 8,000, out of 7,500, down 8, at 8,000, out of it, get down 75, yes sir.
You know what the Neely Dunn bears are doing in these big trotting sales? Here's one, a filly by Neely Dunn. You've got the trotting bred, and away we go on the dam side. He said that mare's been in the family for a while. Good driving, Dan.
7,500, I got Dale Chop, $8,000, at 8,000, out of it, get down 8, 8,000, out of 7,500, I'll check with 7 man, I'm leaving here at 8,000, at 75, out of 8, 8, 8, 8, get 8,000, out of 75, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, out of it, get down 8 here, at 7,500, 8, 8, 8, 8, get 8, he said no, 7,500, 8,000, out of 8, 8, 8, get 8 here and a half, at 8,000, 7,500 behind the block, thank you.
If number 9, the next one, certainly if you were watching the videos of these, you would definitely have saw this one. A Sharp Brother Consignment from Sugar Creek, Ohio. They're always bringing us highlights here. Tough as an Oz, an Ohio eligible baby, a bay colt foaled in February. Here's an Ozzy son that definitely stands out. He's got that beautiful dam, Miss Ziva by Tough Smilly, and a Swiss Connection second dam, Agent Dublin Valley Farms. Here's one that is grandfathered down. I tell you, Ozzy, Tough Smilly on the bottom side. Here's one pretty individual.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here he is. Lot number 9, Tough as Oz, ready to go. Tell me what you want to do. A down here, A down here. I'm an opening bid of 25,000. Who give 50? At 50,000, I'm going to get down 25 to get down 50,000 on her. At 50, 75, 50, 75, 100,000 on her, 100,000. $125,000, 25, hit 125, hit 150, hit 150,000, hit 125, hit 50, 75, hit 175,000, hit 150 to get down 75, to get down 175, $200,000, 222, hit $200,000, down 2 to get down $200,000, hit 175 to get down $200,000, to get down 222, down 200,000, hit 175 to get down 2 to get down 222, hit $200,000, to get down 200,000, at 175, give 185 dead, hit 175 to get 85, at 175, 185, hit 175,000, 185, to get 175, 185, hit 185. I mean, here's quite a stallion.
Absolutely. You know what, guys? Ozzy coming right down here. You see this pretty individual slope of the shoulder, the way he looks. But I want to tell you one thing. We sold Majestic Monarch for $450,000 or $490,000 down here in the ring. In the next 2 or 3 months, he bred 82 mares. The people loved him. Here's one that if he'd bring 200,000 or more, the people are going to remember this individual the way he stood right here. You're going to be able to breed your full book of mares next year as a 2-year-old. He's pretty as can be. Big eye, he's sharp, he's alert. You get a 60-day guarantee on this. Soundness. This guy is going to work for you. Look at this pretty individual.
And thank you, Dale. 225, 250. 225 to get down 50. At 250,000 to get down 225 to get down $250,000. At 30, 230, 40. At 240,000 to get down 30, 40. At 240,000 to get down 230 to get down 40. At 240,000 to get down 230 to get down 240. At 230,000 to get down 240, 50. 250,000. At 240 to get down $50,000. At 250,000 to get down 240 to get down 50 to get down $250,000. At 250,000 out of the down 240 to get down 50 to down 45, 50 at 250,000 out of the down 245, 50 250,000 at 245 to get down 50 get down 250, 250,000 at 245 out of 50, 250,000 at 250,000 out of the down 245 to get down 250,000 Dale the gals in your hand 250, 60 at 260,000 at 250 to get down 255, 60 at 260,000 out of the down 255 to get down 60 at 260,000 out of the down 255 to get down 60 at 260,000 now to get down 255 to get down 60 to get down 260 at 255 to get down $260,000 at 255 to get down 60 Dale tell me what to do 260 at 255 to get down 60 to get down 260,000 at 255 to get down $260,000 all in at 255 to get down 260,000 to get down 60 yes or no gotta know 260,000 at 255 to get down 60 you want it $260,000 at 255 to get down 60 to get down 60 to get down 60 at 255 to get down 60 he said no and a half 260,000 out of the get down 60 here and a half sold 255,000 Dale Chuck thank you.
Ready for hit number 10. The next one is going to be OU Tenor in Santa Lira, Hostown, New Concord, Ohio. Listen closely, ladies and gentlemen. It says a gelding in the catalog. This is still a stud colt. They decided to leave him as a stud colt. Here's one that is by the Ohio side, OU man. He's a Malabar man, son on the bottom side, Miss Aquarius by Cadabra. Then you got that Royal Strength second man. Here's one that's got a good bottom side.
You pay down here, have it down here to get down now, have it down here 20,000 down 20 to get down 20 bid, 20 to get down 20,000 to get down 10,000, and then we're going to 10 to get down 10,000 to get down 10 to get down 5, and 9,000 to get down 5 to get down 2, 3 to get down 3,000 4,000 5,000 didn't bigger, and 5 to get down 5, 6,000 to get down 6 here, 6,000 to get down 5 here, 6,000, and 6,000 down 5 here, 55, 5 to get 55, 5 here, 55, and 5,000 to get 50, 500 out of it, 5 here, 55, and 5 here, 55, there won't be a lot more OU mans.
I tell you what, OU man on the top side, and if you saw one, I just saw a video of an OU man that is driving, that is down in Slade Acres, actually it was a picture, and the amazing way that thing drove off the hind end. Here's one that's got a dam that could probably end up doing the same thing. Cadabra, Royal Strength, here's a pretty individual.
5,000, 55, thank you, 6,000, now to get down 6 here, down 6, you see 6, and down 65, 5 to get down 65, and 6,000, now to get down 5 to get down 6,000, now to get down 60, $500, that's 6,000, now to 5 to get down 6 here, 5 to get Dale at 6, down 5, at 60, 500, now to get down 6,000, now to get 5 to get down 60, $500, that's 6,000, now to get 5, all in, hold on, here we go, it's 6,000, now to get 5 to get down 6,500, now to get down 6 here, 5, all through, hold on, Dale, 7,000, at 7, it's Nelson, 65 to get down 7, at 7, Dale, what do you do, at 7,000, now to get down 60, 500, now to get down 7, 7 to get down 60, 5 to get 7, you 6 and a half, 7,000, at 7 to get 7, 60, 7 and a half, about $7,000, at 7 to get 7 you want it, 7,000, now to get down 7 here, 60, 7 and a half behind the block, thank you.
At number 11, the next one coming into the ring is going to be Miss Roseanne inside the $70 Jonas Miller from Hastings, Michigan, Ohio. Eligible filly. She is by Ozzy once again, ladies and gentlemen, of bottom side, Miss Gloria. Mr. Glory B, you got that good credit winner second there. Salsa, correct young filly with lots of potential. She's got a scar on the right hind. They ran out of time to finish here. I got the vet checked it. It's 100% okay. A rare opportunity. Ozzy, Mr. Glory B on the damn side, a very well-bred individual.
Oh, take a look at this filly. Hey, down here, 50,000, out of it, 50,000, 20, 20,000, out of it, 10. Come on, talk to me. At 10,000, out of it, 3, 5, out of it, 5, 7, 10, 10,000, out of it, 7, 10, 12. At 12, 5, 10, 5, 15,000, out of it, 15, 12, 5, 15,000, 15,000, out of it, 12, 5, 15, 17, 5, 5, out of it, 20, 20, 20, you want 20. At 20,000, out of it, 17, 5, 20. At 20,000, out of it, 17, 5, 20,000, out of it, 20, 20, that's 17, 5 now, 20, at 20,000, out of it, 17, 5, out of 20, 20. Here's a well-bred
If you know
filly.
anything about the roadster industry, you see Ozzy on the top side, Mr. Glory B on the bottom side. You've got top and bottom side. The dam is bred for it. You got the top side coming through bred for it. Here's a very nice fit.
17, 5, I got Robert, 18, thank you, now 20, at 20,000, out of it, 18, 20, now 2, 5, 22, 5, out of it, 20, but again, 2, 5, at 20,000, out of it, 22, 5, 20,000, out of it, again, 2, 5, at 21, out of 21,000, out of it, again, 21, at 20 grand here, 21, out of 20,000, out of it, again, 21, 2, to get out 2, at 21, 2, 3, at 22 to get out 3, 3 to be, 3 to bound on 22 to get out 3, 22, 3, at 22,000, out of it, get out 3, 3 to be, 3 to bound on 22, 3, at 23,000, out of it, get out 2, 3 to be, 3 to bound, he's set down on 22 to get out 3, at 23,000, out of it, get out 2, 3 to be, 3, you want it, 23,000, out of that 3 here now, $22,000 right behind the block, thank you.
Number 12, the next one coming in consent by Sammy Miller, Hastings, Michigan. We've got SRS, your choice, New York eligible, brown colt, full in May. Beat by Conway Hall, the 53 trotter, made over 800,000. The bottom side, Miss Cadence from there that made about 4,700. And another one, Honey Leon, that trotted 2 minutes there. A nice stud prospect, the only Conway Hall stud here. He might be your last chance to own a Conway Hall. They guarantee the seaman to be okay. If it's not, you don't own it. He's very correct in every way. Here's a pretty Conway Hall, David.
UK down here, 30,000, out of it, down 30, 30, get out 30,000, out of it, down 20, 20, get out 20,000, $10,000, 10, get out 10,000, out of it, get out 10 to be, 10 to bound 5, 5 out of it, 5 to get out 10, 7, 7, 7, 10, bigger down 10, 10, 10 to get out 10, here, 12, 5, at 12, 5 to get out $15,000, at 15 to get out 12, 5 to get out 15 to get out 15,000, out of it, get out 12, 5 to get out 15, what are you going to do now? At 15,000, out of it, get out 12, 5, badly, 15,000, out of it, get out 15 to get out 15 to be, 15 to buyer, at 12, 5, 15,000, out of it, get out 15 to be, 15 to buy, 12, 5 to get out 15,000, it's all Leroy, at 12, 5 to get out $13,000, at 12, 5, 13, 15 to get out 15,000, out of it, get out 13 to get out 15 to get out 15,000, at 15,000, out of it, get out 15, 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, out of it, 5 to get out 15, 17, out of it, 17, 5, at 15,000, out of it, get out 17, 5, to get out 17, 5, to get out 17, 5, to get out 17, 5, at 15,000, $20,000, at 20, bring it down, 20 to get out 20, 20, 20 to get out 17, 5 to get out 20, yes sir.
We've seen Conway Hall for a long, long time in the top side coming through. What a great top side of this one. Train for the future on the bottom side. Here's one. You all know what they mean when they say drives like a Conway Hall. Set out of a 16-2 hand dam. Here is a colt that's going to get big.
17, 5, 20, all up, 20 to get out 20,000, out of it, get out 17, 5, 20, at 20,000, out of it, get out 20 here, 20 there, 20 where, 20 to get out 17, 5, 18, here we go, at 17, 5 to get 18,000, dollar bid, 5 bid, 17, 5 to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get 18,000, dollar bid there, at 17, 5 to get 18, anybody else in the buyer, here we go, 17, 5 to get 18,000, dollar bid, 5 bid, 17, 5 to get 18 here, now, 17, 5, Romeo Adley, thank you.
Number 13, the next one is going to be tabs only, Indiana eligible, it's Lester Hirschberger from Michigan, Bay Philly folded June, she's by Mr. Cantab, at 53, Toronto, the pretty individual by Cantab, Hall, the bottom side, Miss Lee, a Winsong's legacy daughter, and an SJ's photo second man. There's a scar on the right hock, absolutely does not bother her, a guarantee to be sound, first Mr. Cantab in the sale, a chance to own one with that Mr. Cantab hat. Look at a pretty little head on this one.
Oh, take a look here, 20,000, out of it, get out 20 bid, 20 to get out 20,000, out of it, get out 10,000, at 10, 10 to get out 10,000, out of it, get out 10 to bid, 10 to about 5, at 9,000, out of it, get out 2, 3 to get out 2,000, out of it, down 4, 4 to get a 4, down 5, 5, 5 to get a 5,000, at 5,000, out of it, get a 4, 5 here, 5 here, 6,000, out of it, get out 6 to bid, 6 here, down 5 to get out 6,000, at 6,000, out of it, get a 5 here, 55, 5, 5 out of it, 5 here, $5,500, at 5,000, out of now 6,000, $6,000, at $6,000, get 55, to get out sadly, 5,500, $6,000, to get out 6 here, 6 here, at 5,500, now $6,000, be 55, to get out 6 here, $6,000, at 55, who said 6 here, 6 now, 5, 5, 5, now 7, 7, 7, to get out 7,000, at sadly, at 65, asking 7, at $7,000, deal, what are you going to do, 70, 75, to get out 6,500, now 7, at $7,000, to get out 65, to get out 7, yes sir.
Hey, you know what? We sold a Wheatley Mr. Can't have up in Middlefield for a whole lot more money than this. He is producing time and time again. He actually produced the fastest trotter on the racetrack, outlined the neck, the head. He's out of a Winsong's Legacy mother. You do not see that a lot.
6,500 Andy Raver's got the money, 7,000. It's 7,000, 7 to 8, 7 to get out, 6,500 now, 7,000, 8, 7 to 8, 7 to buyer. 6,500 now, 7. Anybody else to the buyer? It's 7,000, to get out, 6,500 now, 7,000, 8, 7 to 8, 7 to 8, 7 to get out, 6,500 to get out, 7. It's 7,000, to get out, 7. What are you going to do, Chuck? All in. It's 6,500 now, 7 to 8, 7 to 9. You want him? 7,000, to get out, 7 here now, have 6,500 Andy. Thank you.
Number 14, the next one is going to be Dream on Chaka, Indiana, eligible consignment Levi Byler Jr. from Indiana. Here's a Bay filly foaled in February, a Newtown Chocolatier, and on the bottom side, Miss Mighty spurred by Pegasus, spurred a Mighty Crown second dam, a beautiful black filly that is by one of the hottest standardbred sires right now in the business, Newtown Chocolatier. He puts his stamp on everyone. Look at the neck and head on this one.
Okay, down here, how about down here, now? How about down here, down here, 30,000 on a good-looking filly now. At 30,000, I'm going to get out 20, 20 to get out 5, thank you, 7,500, 10,000, $100, 10, 10, 10, call 5, 5 to get out 5, at 10, call 5, $100, at 5 to get out 10 here, call 5 to get out 10,000, call 5, 15,000, $100 to get out, got Dale up 15, now Robert, you didn't make her, at 15,000, $100 to get out, call 5, 15, 17, 5, at 17, 5 to get out 15 to get out 17, 5, 5, 5, did you hear 17, 5, at 15 to get out 17, 5, Chuck, did you do it, at 15 to get out 17, 5, 5, 5 to get out 15,000, 17, 5, at 17, 5 to get out 15 to get out 7, yes sir.
Hey, if you're a fan of Newtown Chocolatier, you should be buying this filly. She's built like this should be. She's very refined. She's got that pretty neck coming out of the shoulder. Big eye. Here's a pretty filly.
16, got it. 20. At 20,000, I'm going to get out 20. I'm going to get out 16, 17. At 17,000, I'm going to get out 16, 17, 17 to be 17, $20,000. I'm going to get out 17, 20, 20, 20 to get out 20 here, 20 there, 20 to get out 20. At 17, 20 to get out $18,000. At 17, 18 to get out 20, 20, 20 to get out 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? I'm going to be at 20. At 20,000, I'm going to get out 20, 20 to get out 20. At 18, 20, I'm 20,000, I'm asking out 20. At $20,000, at 20,000, you want to be 20. At 20,000, I'm going to get out 20. Get 18 bid, asking 20. At 20,000, I'm 22, 5 here, 20 to get out 2, 5, 5, 5 here, 20 to get out 22, 5. At 20,000, I'm going to get out 21. At 21,000, I'm going to get out 21. 21 to be, anybody else a buyer. At 20,000, one you want her. At 20 to get out 21,000, and a half. 20 to get out 21,000, not 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? At 21,000, he said no and a half. So 20,000, Robert. Thank you.
Number 15, the next one is going to be Lifetime. It's handed by Matthew's horse from Harlan, Indiana. Here's an Ontario eligible bay colt. Full May 15th, 2020. Royalty for life on the top side, the Hamiltonian winner. And on the bottom side, Miss Ridge by Tom Ridge and a King Kong second dam. Here's one that's got all kinds of family. You can go either way with this one. One of the hottest trotting sires right now. Royalty for life for the show business. And on the bottom side, that nice Tom Ridge mother.
Take a look here. How about it down here? 40,000 out of the get 40 here, 40 to get out 20. At 20,000 out of the get out 10,000. At 10 to get out 10 here, 10 to get out 10,000 now. From 15 to get out 15,000 out of the get out 10 to get out 15. At 15,000 out of the get out 15 to be 15 to get out 10, 12, 5. At 10 to get out 12, 5, 5, 5 out of 10,000 out of the get out 12, 5, 5 to get out 10 to get out 12, 5. At 10,000 out of the get out 12, 5 here, 5, 5 out of 5. At 10,000 out of the get out 5 here, 5 here, 12, 5 out of 5, 5 to get out 10,000 out of the get out 12, 5. At 10 grand over that 12, 5 to get out 10 to get out 12, 5, 5 out of 5 to get out 10,000 out of the get out 12, 5 here. At 10 grand over that 12, 5, 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5 to get out 10,000 out of the 12, 5. At 5 out of 5, do what you want to do in a good looking stallion.
If you so desire, he's by Royalty for life. He was a Hamiltonian winner, $1.6 million. This one here has a full sibling, a gelding, that took a mark at 3 years old, 58 and 1, and still raced here in 2021. He's got two actually out of the first stand there, Miss Ridge. There's two of them that were still racing in 21, but had a full brother that raced in 58 and 1.
10,000 on her 12, 5. And you get out 10, you get out 12, 5, 5 out of 5, and you get out 10,000 out of the get out 12, 5. You're 10 here, 5, 5 out of 5, 11,000 on her. 10 here, 11,000 out of the 11 to be, 11 to 5, and you get out 10, 11. 11,000 on her, 10 here, 11,000 on her, 11 to be, 11 to 5, and you get out 10, 11. 11,000 on her, if you're done believing. 10,000 on her, 11 to be, 11 to 5, and you get out 10,000 11,000, not able to get 11. Anybody else in fire? At 10, 11, 11 now, never to be, never to find to get out. 10, 11, now $11,000, all in, all out. At 10,000, not able to get 11 to be, never to find to get out. 10,000, not able to get 11,000. Fair warning. At 10 here, 11,000, not you want it? 11,000, not 11 here, never to get out. 10 to get 11,000, not never to be, never to find to get 11,000. You want it? $11,000 here now. 10,000. Robert, thank you.
Hit number 16, the next one. Mr. Bright Star, named just exactly as he should be. He's by Alvin Schleybaugh Jr. Charter from Dundee, Ohio. Here's the Bay Colt Fulton Mays, Ohio eligible. He's by Ozzy. Ozzy once again to the Dauber son. And the dam is one out of a pretty Mr. Cantab mother. New and notable second man there, American Tablet. You've got her right up there. Star, nice, sharp, athletic colt. Got a long neck, a long stretchy barrel on him. Here's another stud colt that you can take home the breeding barn. He's got that generational pedigree coming right on through him. He said a healthy colt, never been sick, clean-legged down to the ground. Here's one that's got a foundation on the bottom side that works.
Oh, here he is. I'm going to out here. We're going to do 75,000. And 75,000 on a 20. 20, we're going to get 20,000 on a 5,000. $7,500. And now we're going to 7,500. 10, 10, 10, 10, again, 15,000. Now we're going to 10, 15, 20. 20 didn't bigger. At 20,000. Now we're going to 15 and 20. At 20,000. Now we're going to 20, 20. We're going to 15 and 20. At 20,000. Now we're going to 15, 20, 20. We're going to 15 and 20. At 20,000. Now we're going to 15, 17, 5. 5, we're going to 15, 17, 5, 20. At 20,000, 22, 5, here, 25. We're going to 25 down, now 30, 30, 30. We're going to 30. At 25, 35, here, 35, 5, 5. We're going to 30. We're going to 5, 40. At 40,000, now we're going to 40, 40. We're going to 40. At down 5, 5, 8, 45, 50, 50. We're going to 50,000. Now we're going to 50, 60. At 60, we're going to 60. We're going to 60,000. At 50, we're going to 60,000. Now we're going to 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70,000. At 60, we're going to 70. At 70,000. Now we're going to 60, 70. At 70,000. Now we're going to 60. We're going to 70. At 70,000. Now we're going to 60, 70, 70, 70,000. Now we're going to 60, 70. At 70,000. Now we're going to 70. Here, 70. We're going to 70. Did you say 70? At 70,000, you want her. At 60, we're going to 70. Yes, sir.
Tell you what, just outline the individual, the way he looks, the way the dam side's coming through there on the bottom side, the top side, you can see the shoulder, the way he's looking, that big sharp eye. If you're looking for a stud prospect and you don't want to pay $250,000 today, here's one that'll stick right in there with the good ones. Absolutely, he's wide open to breed to hand over Hall mares. I tell you what, here's one that is very good if you want to go there, but I tell you, another thing to keep in mind is that he's brought to you by guys that have been in the industry even when it wasn't popular. You know what? They've been in long enough, they know what to bring.
60,000 on Dale Chuck, asking 70. Hit 70,000, out of it again, 65. What are you going to do? Hit 65,000, out of it again, 60 down 5 here. Hit 60,000, out of it again, 65,000, out of it again, 60 here, 60 there, 65,000. On 60 grand, over now, 5, 5, out of it again, 61, 5, 65. Tell me what to do. Hit 60,000, out of it again, 65, you want her? 60,000, out of it again, 5, 5, out of it again, 65,000, out of it again, 60 to get 5. You want them out here and a half? 60,000 on Dale Chuck, thank you.
Number 17 is Mr. Chip T.P. Gonzaga, standing over Hastings, Michigan, and Kentucky eligible. Bay Colt foaled in April. One that is by Vance Gold Chip, the 53 trotter, a very pretty individual by the Rareshire Pine Chip. Bottom side, Missy Rose Blossom by Sierra Cosma, Pine Chip again. Here's one that is bred very well. He's already 15-2. Going to be a good driver. He's got a beautiful top side, but that Sierra Cosma mother and the Pine Chip second dam definitely coming through on the bottom side.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to down there 30,000, out of it again, 30, 30, down 30,000, out of it again, 20, at 20,000, out of it again, 20 here, 20 there, 20 out of it again, 10,000, at 10 again, 10,000, out of it again, 10 here, 10 again, 3, 5, 5 out of it, 9,000, out of it again, 5 here, 5 out of it, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7 again, 7, 10 down, 12, 5, at 12 didn't make her 10 again, 12, 5 again, 10 again, 12, 5, at 12, 5 again, 10,000, out of it again, 12, 5, 5 out of it, 10 behind the block, 12, 5, at 12, 5 out of it, 11, that, 10 again, 11, 11,000, out of it again, 10 here, 11,000, out of it again, 10 here, 11, 11,000, out of it again, 10 here, 11, 11 of it, 11 of it again, 10 again, 11, 11,000, out of it, 10,000, 11,000, 11 of it, 11 of it, 10 again, 11,000, out of it, 10 here, 11 again, 11, yes sir, now 10 again, 11.
Tell you what, we got a lot of attention from Vance Gold Chip down there on the wall. Pine Chip, Sierra Cosmo, you go try to buy a Sierra Cosmo dam, David, do your math. Breed her and raise something to this. Here you've got an opportunity for 10, 11,000 to buy something.
Check the size. 10, 12, 5. Get down 10, get down 12, 5. At 10, 12, 5, 11, 5. Get down 10, down 11, 12. Get down 12,000 $. 11 to get down 12, 12, 5 to get down 12,000 $. Down 11 to get down 12. At 12 down 13,000 out of it. Get down 12 to get down 13, 13, 13, 13,000. At 5 to get down 13,000 out of it. Get down 12 to get down $13,000. At 12, 5, 12, 5. What are you gonna do? At 12,000, 5 out of it. Get down 12, 5, 5, 5. Down 13, 13, $13,000. At 12, 5 to get down $13,000. At 12, 5 to get down 13. Did you hear 13,000 out of it? Get down 12, 5. It's all deal. 13,000 now 5, 5, 5 to get down 14. At 14,000 13,000 now. 13, 5 to get down 14. You want to be 14, you get down 14,000. Not to get down 13, 5 to get down $14,000 deal. What do you do? 13, 5 to get down $14,000. At 14, got it. Oh, here we go. Now 13, 5 to get down 14, 7. Now 14. At 14, you taught him that. At 13, 7. Now 14. At 14,000. Not to get down $15,000. At 15, what are you going to do now? At 14, 15, and 15,000 out of 14,500 before I go. 14,500 out of it. Get down 14,500 and a half. So $14,000 Nelson. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be hit number 18, advanced from Lincoln, signed by Gary Miller from Peoples, Ohio, Ohio eligible Bay Philly. Full march here. Here's one lefty, is by the three-quarter brother of the creatine again, Mr. Anson on the side. His MJ's blinging home by home stretch, and a Pegasus Spurs second dam. Agent is progressive equine. Here's one that has got a hot bottom side. He's had a mare that is extremely hot, that drives extremely well, and out of that good sire, Mr. Anson on the top side.
Okay, thank you. How about down here? 20,000 out of it. Get down 20 here. 20 there, 20 here, 20 of it. Get down 20,000, 10,000. 10 of it, 10 about 5. How about it? Get down 5,000 out of 2,000, $3,000. 2, 3, 3, get down 3,000 out of it. Get down 5, 5 out of it. 5 down 5,000, $6,000 down 6 here. It's $6,000 out of it. Get down 5 here. 6,000 out of it. 5 here. 5 to get down 6,000. That's $6,000 out of it. Get down 5 here. 6 man. What are you gonna do? Get down 5 on a basket. $6,000. It's 6,000, 7,000 out of it. Get down 7 here. 7 here. 7 get down 7 to 8, 7 and 8, 8, 8. And 9 there. You gotta be 9,000, $8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10 to 8, 10 to 5 to get down 9, 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down 95. And 9,500 out of it. 90, 95, 5, 5 out of it. 5 here now. Oh my, this good loving feeling.
Absolutely, she's very pretty if you just watch the way she looks, but she's got a good set of legs underneath her. Here's one that's going to be very fancy, that's going to be very hot. If you want to have a lot of fun, here's one that'll give you that.
9 on Dale, 9,500 and 9,000 out of the get 5, 9 B, 95 out of it, 5 here. And 9,000 out of the get 5, 5 out of it, 5 B, 9,000 out of the get 5, 95, 95, 95. Anybody else will buy her? And $9,000 down, 9,500 out of it, get 9 B, 95 all through it all that. And 9,000 out of the get 5 here, 5 B, 5 B, 5 B, 9 out of the get 5. Anybody else? And 9,000 out of 5, you want it? 9,500 out of the get 5 here, 9,000 right behind the block. Thank you.
Number 19, the next one coming in, Blazing Tom and Edgemore, Farming Senator from Adamsville, Ohio. Ohio eligible, brown coat, full in May. The first one by Long Tom coming up into the ring. He's very well accepted right now in the racing world. He is a trotter that was a 52 trotter, 410,000 by the Hot Muscle Hill. And the bottom side, Money's finest, a credit winner mare with the Mary Lakes hand over there, the second name. A tall, stretchy colt that's Ohio eligible. She's well staked. She's you can see there the stakes that she's staked at. Her Mary Lakes Hanover produced in 55 was the fastest time she produced. One that made 192,000, produced in 56 and 1. That was her second dam now. And the first dam produced one that trotted in 56, her first foal. Don't you forget it, baby. And she made $66,000. Her name was D Dream. There's one testicle not down, but you know what? Just a yearling.
All right, down here, have it down here to get it down, how about down here to get it down? Here down here, 25,000, out of it, get 5 here, 5 here, 25 out of it, 5 here, 5 here, 25, 10,000. 10 of it, 10 of it, get down here, 10 of it, 10,000, out of it, get 5 out of it, 5 here, 2, 3, 3,000, out of it, 3 of it, 4,000, out of 5,000, out of it, get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 5, 6,000. It's 6,000, out of 7,000, getting bigger down, 7 to get down, 7 to get down, 7. It's 7,000, out of it, get down 6 here, 7. It's 7,000, now 8,000, out of it, get 8, 8, 8, get down 75, 5, 8, 8, 8, and 85, 85, didn't measure 85 out of it, 5, 5, 5, 85 out of it, 5, 9,000, and 9,000, better than 9, 10, 10, 10, 10 to get up $10,000. I'm going to get up 10 here, 10, 10, now 95, 10, and 95 to get up 10, 10, 95 out of it, 10, 10, deal 10, hot $10,000, and 95 to get up 10 here, 10 there, 10,000, 10, thank you, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 to get up 10, 11, 11,000 out of 10 here, 11, 11, 10 to get 11, now 10, 5, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 5 to get $11,000, and 10, 5, 11, yes sir.
Got a full brother that qualified in 201.3. Here's one that would have the opportunity to go out there and race under 2 minutes. Long Tom on the top side, guys. You got that good dam to him.
10,500 speed on Allen. Ask $11,000. 10 pound of 11 here, 11 clear, 11,000 be 10 pound of 11, $11,000. 10 pound now 11, $11,000 to get 11. You want it? 10,500 out of it to get 11, $11,000 and 11 to be 11 to get 10 pound of $11,000. You want it? $11,000 to 11 here, 11 there, 11 pound out of it to get 11, 10,500. See Allen Mass. Thank you.
Pick number 20, the next one is I'm Like Man, is a Bay Colt full in June. He's going to be Ohio eligible, Gonzaga Pine Grove Staples from West Farmington, Ohio. One man, OU man, the Malamar man, son, the bottom, shine more than likely by Designer Lady. And it's Sierra Cosmos' second dam. Goes back to Andover, all of the dam sites. Sierra Cosmos, check him out. He's Ohio eligible, and outside OU man.
Okay, down here, how about down here, 30,000, out of it to get down 30, 30 to get down 20, and 20,000, out of down 20, 10,000, and 10 to get down 10,000, on 2, 3, 5 to get down 5, out of 5, 8, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7 to get down 5 here, 7, and 5 to get down 7,000, out of it to get down 7, 8, 7 to 5 to get down 5,000, $6,000, and 5 to get down 6, 7, 7, 7 again, 7, 8, 7 again, 6 here and 7, 7,000, again, 7, 8, 6 here and 7, 7, 7 again, 7,000, 7,000, Bill 7, 65 again, 5 here, 65, and 6 pound out of 5, did you hear 5, 65, 5, did you see 65, $7,000, and 7 man, 7 now, 7 again, 65 out of again, 7, not 5 here, it's 75, $80,000, and 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9,000 out of again, 8 here, $9,000, and 85, 85 out of 5, 8,500 out of again, $8,000,
There's going to be, the OU man is retired. If you like the way he drove, and you know what, back when the Standardbred was coming in the ring, these stallion presentations, everybody would stand around and watch as OU man drove around the bottom there, and he drove like crazy, and everybody liked him. Here's one that is by OU man. You've got Andover Hall and Sierra Cosmos coming through on the bottom side. Got a good set of running gears here on them. Nice main vehicle.
$8,000, $8,500, and $8,000 out of it, 5, 5, 5 out of it, 5 here, and $8,000 out of it, 5, 85 out of it, 5, $82.50, and now 5, 85 out of it, 5, 82, 5, 85 out of it, 5 here, 5 here, and $8,500 out of it, now 2, 5, 5 out of it, 5, you want a 5, and $8,500 out of it, 5, 82 and a half out of it, 5 here, 5, anybody else on fire, and 82 and a half out of it, 5, 5, 5 out of it, 5 out of it, 5, you want it, $8,500 out of it, 5 here, 500 out of it, 82.50, Dale Chuck, thank you.
Number 21, the next one coming in is going to be MS Muscles, consigned by Paul Yoder, Millersburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible filly foaled in May. She's going to be by Flex the Muscle Yankee son. Flex the Muscle on 52 and 4 trotter, made 957,000 by Miss Marshmallow, mare that was a 2-minute mare, and Rowdy Doll, the mare that was also a 202 mare. Agent is going to be Weaver Ridge Farms.
Okay, down there, how about down here, what are you going to do now? How about down here, what are you going to do? 30,000 out of it, get down 30 here, 30 to get down 30,000 out of it, get down 20, and 20,000 out of it, get down 20 here, 20 to get down $10,000, and 10 to get down 10,000 out of it, get down 2, 5 out of it, 5 to get down 2, 5 to get down 5 here, $3,000, and 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down $6,000, and 5 to get down $6,000, and 5, 6, 7, 9, 7 to get down $7,000 out of it, get down 6 here and 7, and 7, 8, 7, 5 to get down 6 here and 7, and 16, 500 out of it, get down 6 here and 5, 5, 5 out of it, 5 to get down 6,500 out of it, get down 6 here and 5, I'm in 6,000 behind the block, asking 6,500, and 6,000 out of it, get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get down 6 here and 6,85, and 6,000 out of it, get down 5, 5, 5 out of it, 5 to get down 6 here and 6,85.
A lot of times you see a Standardbred filly coming in with a crescent neck, the arch neck that this one has right here. You got Muscle Yankee on the top side. You got that Malabar Man on the bottom side. Here's a filly that you're underestimating just a hair.
$6,000, $6,500, $6,500 out of it, get down 6 here, 5, 5, 5 out of it, 62 man, and $6,000 out of it, get down 2, 2, 2 to 8, 2 to 5, get down 6,000 out of it, get down 2, anybody else a buyer? I'm paid $6,000, 62, thank you, down 5, and $6,500 out of it, get 5, deal 5, get down $6,500, that's 62 and a half out of it, 5, 5, 5 out of it, 5 out of it, 5, you want her, that's $6,500 out of it, get down 62 and a half out of it, 6,500, anybody else a buyer? It's $6,500, bid, 5, 5, get down 62, 50, $6,500, 9, 62 and a half, Ray, thank you.
Number 22 is going to be My Baby Jessica, son by John Miller Jr. from Worcester, Ohio. A bay filly that's Ohio eligible by the signer CJ's Jesse, one of the very accepted signers here in the buggy industry. The bottom side, My Baby Bella, by the Lucky Chucky and a credit winner second dam. Big and powerful, she loves to run out of a good driving dam. She just needs her tattoo yet. Everything's in order, everything's recorded, she just needs to be tattooed yet.
Take a look here. How about it now, David? Down here, 30 on a good looking filly. And 30,000 out of it, get down 30, 30 to get down 20. And 20,000 out of 10,000 out of down 10 here, 10 to get down 2, 5. And 5 to get down 5 to get down 2, 5, 5, 5 out of it, 7, 7, 7, get down 10, 10, 10, 10, didn't measure. That's 7 to get down 10 here, 10,000 out of it, get down 10,000 out of down 7 to get down 10. And 10,000 out 8, now 10. And 10,000 out of it, get down 10, 10, 10 to get down 9,000 out of 8 here, 9,000 out of 8, 9, 9,000 out of it, get 8 here, now 9 buyer. At 9,000 out of 8, 9,000 out of 8, better not. It's Saturday, asking 85. Yes, sir.
Sire, that is probably, you got to go back to Keystone Forago, one that we've seen time and time again produced really good driving horses. Now a young sire just up and coming, CJ's Jesse, and we see some of these offspring come in and they all bring good money. They're all good driving horses.
8,500, got that all the way. 9,000, at 9,000 at 9 here, 9 here, 85 at 9, at 9,000 8, 85 at 9, did you hear 9? At 9,000 at 9 here, 9 here, 85 at 9, 9,000 85 at 9, at 9,000 all that, at 85 at 9, 9,000 85 at 9, 9,90, 1 to 5, 85 at 9,000 and a half, 9,000 at 9 here, 8,500, Matt, thank you.
Next 123 coming in is going to be Third Degree Heartache, consigned by Chris Miller from Patriot, Ohio. One that is Indiana eligible. The Bay filly foaled in April by Newtown Chocolatier. And the bottom side is going to be My Country Girl by Southwind Yearling. And a Dream Vacation second dam. It says a very nice filly with a correct filly. Gonna make a trotting still prospect. You seen her outside this morning. She's got a nice trot. She likes what she does. There's a scratch on both back legs. Nothing that hurts her or ever will. You just wanted to call it. She does not have a tattoo. Paperwork is all in order. The seller is gonna pay for the tattoo.
UK down here, down here, down 30,000, out of it down 30, 30 down 30,000, 20,000, and 20 down 20,000, out of it down 20 here, 20 down $10,000, 2 down 5, 5 down 2, 3, 2,000, out of 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 5 down 6,000, and 5 down Matt didn't make it still 5, 6, 6,000, out of it 5 here, 6,000, out of it 5 here, 55, 5 down 5 here, 55, and 55 down 6 here, 65, 5 down 7, 7 down 7,000, and 65. 7, and 7,000, out of it now 6,500, out of it now 7,000, 7,500 now Allen 7, and 6,500, 7,000, and 10 now 5, 7,500, out of it now 7,000, now 8,000, bid, $8,000, and 7,500 now, $8,000, and 7,500 now, 8, and a good looking filly now. Absolutely, a very good looking filly. She's by the outside of Newtown Chocolates here. You got that big pretty eye to her. She's got long legs. Here's one that's going to be big. 7,500, $8,000, Allen didn't make her 8,000, out of it now 75, $8,000, down 8, $8,000, down 75, on 8,000, and $8,000, do 7 high before he go, and 7,700, on 7 high, you're now $8,000, and now $8,000, down 8, 7 high, on 8, $8,000, and 77 high, on 8, $8,000, deal, what are you gonna do? And $8,000, and 8 on 7 high, on 8, you want it, $8,000, and 8 down 2, real quick, I'm leaving, and $8,000, out of the 8,000 out of the 2, you want it? 82 out of the 8,000, Bill Chubb, thank you. Number 24 is going to be Pearl's champion, Simon Allen Stolz, who's from Dearborn, PA. Illinois eligible black colt. Vote May the 15th. Here's one that is by the young sire, just up and coming, rev and roll by the hard rock and roll. The bottom side is going to be Mr. Glory Be Damned with a King Kong second dam, a classic stud colt that is ready to upgrade your breeding program. He's got excellent conformation, and there's a ton of chatter going on about this rev and roll horse. Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. 50,000 out of it again. 50,000 out of it again. 20. And how much you got ready? 20 of it again. 20. You say 20 and 20, 30. And 30,000 out of it again. 20, 30. And 30,000 out of it again. 30. 30 of it again. 20. Now 5. And 25,000 out of it again. 20 of it again. 5, 5, 5. $25,000. And 20 of it again. 5. You want 5. And 25,000 out of it again. 20 of it again. 5, 5 of it again. 2, 5 of it again. 25,000. And 25, 5, 5 of it again. 25,000 out of it again. 25 of it again. 25,000. And 25, 5, 5 of it again. 20 of it again. 5 of it again. 20 of it again. 5. And 25,000 out of it again. 25, 5, 5 of it again. 20 of it again. 5. And 25,000 out of it again. 20 now 5. Hey, let him do that if you want to, but here's a good looking stunt. Absolutely, one that has the pedigree to be a show horse if you so desire. He's out of a Mr. Glory Be Damned. That's something that you do not see a lot. He's got excellent conformation. He's a stud colt that is already trained to drive. Here's one that somebody needs to buy. 20,000 on Ray, 25, Ray, and 20 of it down 25, they get down 20 of it down 5, and 25,000 out of it down 25, 25, 2, 5, they get down 25, and 25,000 on 30, 30 they get down 30, and 25 they get down 30, and 30,000 out of it down 25, they get down 30, 30 they get down 30,000 out of it down 27, and 25 of it 7, high they get down 25, 27, and 25 of it 27, 5 they get down 25,000, 27, 5, and 25 of it 7, 5, 5, 5 they get down 25, 27, 5, and 25 of it 7, high they get down 25, they get down 6,000. And 25, don't miss it. And 25, they get down 6,000. You want it? 26,000. And 25, they get down 6,000. And 25, they get down 6 here. Now he said, no, I have 25,000. They get down 6,000 here. Now I have 26,000 here. 25,000. Raymond, thank you. Number 25, the next one is going to be Stonehill Viking inside the Stonewall Farm from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania eligible brown colt foaled in April. He's by Big Z Crown on the bottom side, Nordic Flyback, Keystone Nordic Dam, O'K's Classic Second Dam, big colt out of the next generation Big Z Crown. Broke to the jog cart. He's got a serious overdrive. Look at this big individual with the slope of the shoulder. Here, down here, how about down here, now? How about down here, down here, now? 20,000 out of it, 20 out of it, 10,000. If you get 10,000 out of it, 2, 5, out of it, 5, 2, 3, and 3,000 out of 4,000 out of it, 3, 4, and 5, 5, out of it, 5, 8, 6 down, out of it, 5, 6 down, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 7, and 7,000 out of it, $6,500, and 6,000 out of 5, 7, and 7, 8, 7, 7, 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, here, pound, here, 75, you say 8,000, and 8 pound, out of 75, 8 down, 5, 85, 85, 85, out of 85, 9, and 9 pound, out of 85, out of 9, 9 pound, out of 85, look at the front end of this thing, absolutely, one that's got the head exactly where you want it. He's got that pretty long nose to him. Here's one that'll go out and flat drive. If you want a top buggy horse, here's one that'll fit
hit the bill.
8,500, it's all deal. $9,000 at 9 here, 85 at 9. At $9,000 deal, 85 at 9, 9, $8,500 to get on 9 by 9, 95. At $2,500 to get 9, $9,500 to get 9,000 deal, 95. At $2,500 to get 95, 92, 92, here we go. At $9,000 to get down to $2,200 to get on 9 day, $9,200. At $9,000, 92, all through, hold on. At $9,000 to get 2, 5, at $9,500. At $10,000, at $10,000 Nelson. At 95 to get on 10. At $10,000 to 97, come on, you can't only bid once now. At 95 to get 7. At 95 here, 7. At $9,500 to get on 7 to bid 7. At 95 on 7, you wonder. At 9,500 down 7 to bid 7, all in, hold on. 9,500 down 7, you say 7 and a half. 95 to bid 7, 9,500, Dale Jump, thank you.
Number 26 going to be the next one coming in. It's going to be Dunn's Passage, consigned by Eastern Equine from Gordonville, PA. Pennsylvania eligible bay filly. She's going to be by the nearly done the end of her horse on the bottom side. Nordic Passage. He's by Keystone Nordic and it's a Primo Bell second dam. A smart filly with a ton of speed. She's fun to be around. Agent 8 is RRA's Equine. Here is another pretty nearly done filly.
You came down here, $20,000 down 20, 20, down 20, down 20,000 down 10,000. If you get up 10,000, 2, 5, 5, 8, 5, 2, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, down 10, 10, 10, $10,000. That's 7, down 10, 10, 10, $10,000, $8,000. That's 7 here, 8, down 8, 10, 10, 10, get up 10,000, 8, 9, 9, 9, $9,000. And 8 here, now 9, and down 10,000. And 9, get up 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, out of 9, get up 10,000, get up 9, 10, it's all out, $9,000, $9,500. At 9, 8, 9,500, good looking filly, Stephen.
Absolutely out of the Stallion Star, Stallion nearly done. Here's one that is actually looking the part. If you just look at the curl in her neck, the way she's handling herself, here's a filly that's going to have a big ride. I can guarantee that.
9,000 on that in the river. 9,500. 95 out of a pound here, 95 out of a pound here. At 9,000, that'll get 5, 5, 5, 95, 95 out of a pound here now. At 9,000, that'll get 95. Anybody else? Here we go. At 9,000, that'll get pound here, pound here, pound here, pound here, 9,000, that'll get a pound 95 out of 92. Anybody else on fire? At 9,000, that'll get down 2, 92, $9,200 to get 9 day, 92. You want it? 9,000, that'll get 2 and a half here. $9,000 at Lee. Thank you.
27 is OU Jack, consigned by Pine Road Stables, West Farmington, Ohio. Here's an Ohio eligible brown filly folded equal. She is by the center OU man, 56-1, made $350,000. He was by Malabar Man. But the bottom side, Northern Jetstream, a mare that was a 2-minute trot mare, $39,000 on the car. Cool and Bright, 59 trotter. A big stretchy filly with a pedigree to be a solid riding mare. Here's a big and a rare find, a black OU man.
You pay down here, $25,000. That'll get 25 out of a pound, 25, 10,000. If they get 10,000, that'll get 10 here, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, get 7, get 5 here, 7, 7, get 7,000, 10,000, that'll get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get 10 here. That's 17 and 10,000, 8,000. I'm 7, get 8,000, that'll get 7 here, 8, 8,000, that'll get 7 here, 8, 8,000, Nelson, you didn't measure, and Matt didn't measure. At 8,000, that'll get 7, 8 here, 75. At 75, 5 here, 75, get down, so how much? 75, 75, 75. That's 70, get 5, 5, 5, 2, I'll do that. At 7,200, now 5, get down 75. At 7,500, I'll get down 2, 5, 5, 7,500, I'll get down 72, 5. At 7,500, on a good looking filly, but when you're done,
you can find a dark filly by OU man with the 2 whites that this one has. She's big, she's going to be big, she's very pretty, she's got striking sovereignty, conch, one that's got that nice flat head, got the star on right between the eyes. Here's a pretty filly.
75 on that, thank you. $8,000. At 8,000, I'll get down 75, hey. At 8,000, I'll get down 7,500 down day. At $8,000, at 7,500 on 8, 7 high. Here we go. At 7,500 down 7, down 7,700 on high here. At 7,500, I'll get down 7. Anybody else? At 7,500 down 7, 700 on high here. 7,500 down 7 high. You got a bond here and a half. 7,500, Matt. Thank you.
At number 28, the next one coming in is going to be Flower Dust. A Pennsylvania eligible bay filly consigned by Pleasant Hill Farm from Pennsylvania. One that is by the Sarah Sebastian King. And on the bottom side, Northern Moxie. This is her first full. And she's out of Independent Women. A woman who produced one in 56 and 4. Her first full that she had and made 88,000. So this is her first full. Her dam's first full was the best one that she had. It's hard by the world champion Sebastian K. That is now deceased. The filly's name is a prep by Mount Vernon Farm. Caught her hitting. She's never laid, otherwise 100% sound. You go down that damn line, you get a little bit of Aussie out of there.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down here, down here. 30. At 30,000, that'll get down 30, get down 20. At 20,000, that'll get down 10,000. At 10, get down 10,000, that'll get down 2, 3, 5. At 5, 7, 7, get down 10, 10, 10, 12, 5, get down 15,000, that'll get down 15, get down 12, 5, 15. At 15,000, it's Raymond. At 12, 5, get down 15,000, that'll get Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what, the hardest thing to find right now is these Sebastian K mares. Everybody's raving about it. I talked to Billy Mullet Jr. He's got one that is going to be a lot of money. Here's a mare. He's got a mare. Sebastian K. They're very well accepted. You watch the trotting sale, you watch Borneville, you watch some of these big driving sales, and you see it time and time again. Here you got a chance to buy a filly for pretty much nothing.
It will be no more. 13, 14, at 14,000 out of the unrated mare. At 14,000 at 13, 14. You see 14 Raven, I can't count. 15, at 15,000. At 14, 15. At 15,000 out of the 15 and 15,000 at 14, 15 pound out of the 14 to 15, 1, 17, 5. At 17 pound out of 5 again at 15, 17. At 15, 16. At 15,000 out of the 16 pound out of the 17 pound out of the 17. At 16 again at 17. At 17 to 117. And now comes at 16, 5, 17. At 17,000 out of the 16 pound again at 17, 17,000. At 16 pound rate, I can't see you 17,000. At 16 pound again at 17 pound out of the 16 pound out of 17, 17, 17. You want to be 17? Don't miss them. I'm leaving. At 16 pound again at 17,000 out of the 17. You wonder at 17. Thank you. Now 18. At 18,000 out of the 17. Now 17, 5, 18. You're out again. At 18,000 out of the 17, 5, 18,000 at 17, 5 again. 18. You want it? 18,000 out of the 18, 20. At 20,000 out 19. At 18, 19. At 19,000. And now 20. At 20,000 at 19 again. Now 20,000 out of the 20 here. 20 there. 19, 20, 20, 20 again. 20, 20, 19, 5. At 19, 5. I'm leaving. At 19,500. 19, 5 out of time. So 19,000 Nelson. Thank you.
Number 29, the next one is going to be Flame Storm of Shrunk Brothers to Savage Sugar Creek, Ohio eligible. The filly foaled in February. He is won by Ozzy on the bottom side, by the 10th by a credit winner, and a Muscle Yankee second, and the H and Double Valley Farms. A very good consignor. Every time we've got these yearling sales, they bring them time and time again. He said, lame on the right hind. They were saying he's lame on the right hind, but you get a 60-day money-back guarantee on this one with the soundness. Here's one that's going to be okay. They X-rated, should be absolutely fine. A black filly by Ozzy, and what a rare find.
30,000 out of the now 30, 30, now 30,000 out of the now 20, and 20,000 out of 5, 7, and out of the now 7,000, 10,000 out of the now 10, 10, 10, 10, out of the now 10,000 and 7, 10, 10, now 10,000, 12, 5, out of the now 10, 12, 5, 15,000 out of the now 15, and 12, 5, 15, 17, 5, out of the 5, again 15, 17, 5, and 17, 5, again 15,000, 17,000, you didn't measure, at 15,000, again behind the block, you believe it's gone, Devon, 15, 17, 5, and 17, 5, again 15,000, out of the now 17, 5, and 17, and Jamboree, at 15, 17, 20, at 20,000, at 20,000, out of the now 17, 5, now 20, at 20, had 2, 20, did you hear 20, at 20, 20, down 2, 5, at 22, 5, again down 20, again down 2, 5, here 20,000, out of the down 22, 5, at 20,000, out of the down 2, 5, 5, here. Black Aussie filly, 22, 5, thank you.
I bet you could count on one hand, maybe two hands, how many black Aussies there are. You have a black filly, an Aussie, you got a credit winner mother, Muscle Yankee second man, and you're getting a 100% guarantee on her.
22, 5, 25,000, 27, 5, get 25, again now 7, 5, at 25,000, how much you got? 26, 7, at 27,000, at 26 here at 7, 27,000, Matt, you're out, at 26 here at 7, at 27,000, at again now 6 here at 7, at 27,000, at 26 here at 7, at 7, the you want her, at 26,000, at again now 7, tell me what to do, at 27,000, you want her, at 26 here at 7, 27, 27, all through and all done and a half, 26,000, at again now 7, 8, 7, 9. 26,000 behind the block, thank you.
Number 30, the next one coming in, guys. Pick number 30 is going to be Oh No Mike and Santa Matthew, host cattle from Loudonville, Ohio eligible, foaled made by Quickstone. Going to be the only offspring from Quickstone here. And Oh Hell No, Chip Chip Hooray, Armoro Elliott second day, the correct stallion. He thinks the right way. And here's one that's got that nice slope of the shoulder and a pretty head to him.
Take a look here. Having a new pound, here, 20,000. At 20, get out 20,000, 10,000. At get out 10, get out 2, 3, 5. At 5, 5, get out 3, 5, 7, 7, get out 7,000, 10,000. At get out 10 here. At 7, 10, 12, 5, get out 10, get out 12, 5, get out 10, get out 12, 5. At 10,000, at 12, 5, get out 10, get out 12, 5. 11,000. At 10 here, 11, get out 10, 11. 11,000, at 10 here, 11, get out 10, 11. 11,000, I mean a fancy head.
Out of the only crop of those Quickstones, here's one that's going to stand out, one that's got that big eye, a stud colt that you can go in every way you want. But if you want a top driving buggy gelding, for this kind of money, you go ahead and buy it.
10,000 behind the block, 11,000, at 10, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5, 10, get out 10, 5, at 10,000, 500, get out 10, get out 5, 5, 5, get out 10,000, $500, anybody else to buy? At 10,000, $500, get out 10, 5, yes or no, gotta know, here we go. At 10, you Easy, 10-5, did you hear? 10 down, 10-5. Who was it? 11,000. 11, now 5. 11,5, you're out again. 11,000. 500 out of it again. 5 down. $12,000. At 5, Peter, 5 to get 11, 5 to get down. 12, 12, 12, 12 to get down. 12, what are you going to do, Devon? At 12,000, thank you. Now 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 11, 5 here. At 12,000, 500 out. You want him, Everett? 12,000, 500 out to get down. 12, 5, 5, 5. So, $12,000 right behind the block. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first 30 head. Here's a good friend of mine, Mr. Lyle Jupp. Come on in.
Your number 31, the next one is going to be Lucky Belligan, signed by Samuel Hostammer from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay filly folded April 1. That is by the hot Ohio Sarah Mohegan hand over the Cantan Holson. The bottom side, 1 Torf Lori by Lucky Chucky, a crazed second dam. Bay with a star, big stretchy filly with serious potential. Got a small bump on her right front leg, sounded okay in every way. You just wanted to call it. Now your first one in, Lucky Bella Bay filly by the hot Sarah Mohegan Hanover.
All right, they got me a good fiddle to get started out there. The Mohegan Hanover daughter. There you go. All right, we're on number 31. Come on, boys. All right, ready to go out there. What do we do out there now? So we get 35,000. All right, 35 but down, you know, $10,000 right on there. 10 about take it, 10 to get $10,000 bid about 4 or 5. You get 5 but down, you know, $6,000 bid about 7. What do you get 7 now? 7. What's it? 10 to get $7,000 bid about 6. What do you get $7,000 buy back good? 6, 7. 6 what do you get $7,000 bid about 6 about 7. What do you get $7,000 now? We're going to get $8,000 bid about week now 10. We're going to get 8 down 10. We're going to get 8 down 10 there. I get $8,000 bid about 10. We're going to get $10,000 bid about week 9. We're going to get $8,000 bid about 9 bid there. I get $8,000. Boys, I'm trying to get settled in on a good filly. Help yourself.
Absolutely. You know what? She's got all the things that we talk about on these big brood mares. She's got that long barrel. She's got a long neck. She's got that nice big head, long trot ears. There's a lot of good things going for this filly, and she's by Mohegan Hanover. I like the way she's thinking.
Absolutely. Got the pig farmer on at 8,000. 85. Had to get $8,000 bid about a weedy pound to get $8,000 bid about a weedy pound of my bed there. Now, I need $85 to get $9,000 bid about a weedy pound of pounds. I'm going to get 9 bed there. I need $85 pounds. I'm going to get $9,000. Farewell, gal. I need $85 pounds. I'm going to get $9,000 bid about a weedy pound to get 9 down there. Pound 9 down 5. $95 pound, 95 to get 95. Said no. So $9,000. Matt carried the mail. $9,000. Much obliged.
Number 32, the next one is going to be SFHF Irie, consigned by Andrew Beachy from Dalton, Ohio. Here is an Ohio eligible brown filly folded April by Mr. Anson. On the bottom side, we've got an Opal Hanover. She's by a hot sire, muscle mass at the tide that produces time and time again. And Mr. Levesque's second dam. Sharp, very correct. She's dark bay, and she's got that sharp looking eye to her.
Oh, pretty Steve. Ain't she pretty? Mr. Anson, daughter, there you go. $100 out there. Well, say, so to get $25,000 there. What? 25 with a dummy, not 25 pounds. So to get $25,000 bid. 10,000. Who to be first honors? Who to get 10? 10 with a dummy, not 5. Now 6. Now 7. Now 6. Who to get 7? To get 8. Now 9. 2 to get 12. 5 with a dummy, not 10. About 15. Now 50. 17. 5. What? 50 to get 17. Gets all in all. 15. 17. 5. I get 50 to get 17. 5 about 50 with a dummy, now 16. To get 50 to get 16. $5 bid. About 50. About 2 to get 16. $5 bid. About 50. 16. That's 16. Go ahead. He came in before. He said, all right, we got 12-5 down on, right down here. 12-5, you're right. I'm going to get Devon said he's coming. Now 15. We're going to get $15,000 with. At 12, I'm going to get 50. We're going to get 50. About 5. 13. We're going to get 30. We're going to get $30,000 bid. About $30,000 bid. About 13 right there. What? 12, I'm about 13. Wonder down here. Go. At 12, I'm about 13. We're going to get 13.
Yeah, don't miss out on this individual muscle massive mare. You said one serious drop and buggy mare, and you got Mr. Anson on the top side. And with the pedigree this one has, you've got a Hamiltonian winner there, the center of the tan there. If you look at the pedigree, and Mr. Anson, the one, he's got one up in Maine that has just taken everything away from the other racehorses up there. Here's one that could go either way.
12, 5, $13,000 with. At 12, I'm going to get 30. We're going to get 30. 13, about 13. Gal, have it down. Sitting crowd. Here go. 12, I'm going to get 30. We're going to get $30,000 bid. About 13 down here now. Southern 12-5 on the backside. Southern 12-5. Thank you.
33, the next one is going to be Ebony Queen, consigned by David Miller from Millersburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible brown filly, folded May. One that is by Mohegan Hanover. And the bottom side, or 3 or 2 by Glidemaster. You got an Andover Hall second and win $1 million. One that spread very well. Good confirmation. Pretty head. Her furrow sister is in the show barn. Here's a filly with a ton of natural talent. And the first one does by Bowman Equine Stable. They always bring us to the line.
Here you go, down here, $25 bid there. Somebody get 10, go on. Somebody get $10,000 down in a 10 bid. 5. Somebody get 5 down in a 5. Now 6. $6 beater, pound, $5, so we're gonna get $6 beater, pound, $5, 6 there. Whoop, I'm gonna get $6, $6 beater, pound, $5, now 6, we're gonna get 6, we're gonna get 6, now 7, I'm 6, we're gonna get $7 beater, pound, 6, pound, 7, pound, wait, we're gonna get $8, beater, now 10, we're gonna get $10, pound, beater, pound, 10 there. I can get $10 beater, pound, wait, 9, we're gonna get $10 beater, pound, $11, we're gonna get $10 beater, pound, pound, wait, we're gonna get $9 there. I can get $10 down beater, 85, 85, we're gonna get $10 beater, pound, 85, we're gonna get $10, just another sweetheart of our boys. Check the breeding on this filly.
Hey, you got a million Aussies in the family. Here's one that has got the proven pedigree to do it. And as you said, in the show barn, her full sister's in the show barn. A filly, she's got a ton of natural talent. You can see it coming through her. She thinks right. Here's another Mohegan that just might slip through the cracks here.
Absolutely, $8,000 here, $8,500. $85, $9,000 better, $85, $9 bid there. 87, never thought of that. Now $9,000, now 2.5, now 5. I can divide all the way. 92, 95 divides over there. 92, 95, 95, about 95, about 92, 95, now here we go. And 92, 95, report in. 92, 95 down here, 9. So 92.50, Chippy on the backside. 9,250.
Number 34, the next one is going to be Ready Done. Coming in the ring inside the Red Crest Stables from Gordonville, PA. Pennsylvania eligible, guys. One that is by Nearly Done. And the end of her horse on the bottom side out of the hat of 55 trot mare that made $214,000. And Cadabra, she's got a Briscoe hand under her second dam. A good moving filly. And her dam, Briscoe, if you look there, the Briscoe's Husker. Briscoe's Husker was the Briscoe's Hanover dam. She had a foal that did it in 55 and 4. She took her mark. She made $215,000. You got some good family coming in there. Sweet correct filly. She's very willing. A commercial filly showing good speed. Also plenty of class. A June baby, guys. She's going to get big.
Nearly down there to Cadabra. Here, get on back there. $25 bid there. They're going to get 20. I'm going to get 25 on 10. So they're going to get $10 bill. 3, 5. They're going to get 5 on 5 down 7. But don't even 5 down 7 there. Whoop, I'm going to get $7 bid. Now 10. We're going to get 10. We're going to get $10 bid. About 7 bid. About way. We're going to get $10 bid. Now 10. I can even get $10 bid. About way. About line. Now 10. 12, 5. We're going to take it. 12. I'm down in a $15 bid there. Whoop, I'm going to get 50. We're going to get 50. But down in a 12, 5. 13, 5. We're going to get 12. I'm about 35. About 12. I'm about 13 bid. Whoop, I'm about 13. Talk about back here. It's all like me. 12. I'm about 13. I get 12. I'm going to get 13. $10 bid. I'm about 13. Now 14. We're going to get 14. $10 bid. Now 50. We're going to get $50 bid. We're going to get 15 bid there. Well, 14. We're going to get 15. You said commercial filly, and I have to agree with it.
Absolutely. To go back to her second dam did produce. She produced the one out of the hat. You can see what she made there. But she also produced one that did in 58 and 4, made $123,000. Produced one in 59 that made $65,000. You got a good family there on the bottom side, really down on the top side, guys. But not only that, she is pretty.
It's all alley. $14 they're going to get $15 bid there. Well, 14 to get 15 down in a 15 about 40 to get 50 all the line down here. 40 to get 40 to get 50 down in a 40 about 5 bid there. 14, 5. Well, 40 to get 5 gal high. Here we go. 40 to get 40 about 40 down in a 5 set. No down here now. Silver down below at $14,000. Nice filly. $14,000 at me. Thank you.
35, the next one coming in is going to be SVS Lily Rocker, signed by Eli Hirschberger from Fredericksburg, Ohio. One that is Ohio eligible to make hopeful in June. A Dream Rocker on the bottom side, Cadabra with a striking somber name. Dream Rockers you can always pick out. Got a pretty tiny head, big eye. Here's another one that just stands out.
Big eye, ready to go like this. So to get 15 $10 bids, so to get 10 there. What 10 here, 10 to get 10 to get in 5. So to get 5 down in a 3, 4. How to get 3 to get $4,000, 5 to get 5 bid, 5 about 4 down in a 5 bid. What 4 to get $5,000 bid, about 4 now. 6, we get 6, $5 bid, about 5, 6, 7. I said, now we get $8, $5 bid, about we get 8. Now we $5 bid, about 7 bid, about we get $8, $5 bid, about we bid. What 7 to get $8, $5 down here, 7 now we get $8, $5 bid, about 7 now 5, 75. Now we get $8, $5 bid, about we get 85, about we get about 85 buyer. I get $8 down there, 8,500. I think we get 85 about back here to get $8 bid. Look at that pretty head on it. Look at that pretty head.
Got a head that fit in a shoebox, but it's big enough here. And you know what? She is a June baby. Here's one that's going to get big and then it's going to cry.
Yes, 8,500. Now, I get our way to lead there. 85 to get $9,000 bid, about 85 about 85 to get $9,000 there. I need 85 to get $9,000 down, see the crowd. Here we go, gavel high. I need 85 to get $9,000 bid, about 85 about 9, get 85 to get $9,000 bid, about 85 down, 95 about 95. What? How to get 95 about back here? 95 you done. Here to get 95 to get 95 down here, 9. Silver, $9,000. Arlie, carried the mail, $9,000 on her.
Number 36, the next one is going to be D.A. Shania, if I can say it, presented by Alan Hirschberg of Burton, Ohio. Ohio eligible baby filly. She's foaled in February. She's an early baby. She's by Ozzy. Ozzy the upper son, the bottom side. Palm City Slick by Monta Hall, the Westgate Crown second name. Agent Dublin Valley Farms. Here's another Slick filly by Ozzy.
Oh, I get another Ozzy daughter. 35,000. Somebody get 30 pound about my good. 30 pound about $10,000 go on. 4 or 5. Whoop, I'm gonna get 5 down 7 down 10 down 12. I'm gonna get 12 5 about 15 17 pound about 9. Gonna get 15 17 5 20. Whoop, 20 here to get 20 pound dollar get about 5 about 20 get 20 pound dollar get about 17 pounds in the lead there. Now 20 to at 17 5 18 5 now 20. I get 18 5 to get 20 now 22 pound about 9 good 20 21. Gonna get 20 about 20 grand. So to get 21 pound about mid there. Whoop, 20 21 to get about 9 good 20 grand 21. 20 to get 21 pound dollar mid about 20 down 21 21 to get about 9 good 20 21 to get down 2 down 20 to get 21 mid there. Go ahead, Mr. Stevie.
He said out of a serious driving man. You got Ozzy coming through the top side. She's got that big gentle line to her, but I tell you what, she's built like a brick house, one that's going to drive the park. She's got a really nice video.
$20 21. It's Devon in front there. 21 thinking now 2. High 22 now 3. High 22 to get taken by back good. 22 23 23 to get 23 by back good. 22 23 Meyer. 22 to get 23 pound. Yes or no? Get you single. 22 go 5. 22 to get back there. 22 5 about 22 to get back down. So the count set down to 22 5 you wonder. 22 5 down to 9. Silver on the backside. $22,000. Bob Hope is alive this morning. 22,000 divine.
Number 37, the next one is Dream of Paris, consigned by Windy Hill Stables in Apple Creek, Ohio. eligible. Brown filly foal in March. Here's one by Sierra's Royal Green Man. Royal Strength at the bottom side. Paris filly with giant hit. And a Sierra Cosmo, second name. Agent again, Dublin Valley Farms. Here's it. Brown filly says, has an old scar on the right front pasture. He said, she's sound on it, they just wanted to call.
Come to the front, gentlemen. Somebody get $15,000. One way the long filly. Somebody get 15, but not even 7,500 go on there. Look, 75, but not even 75 on 3, 4. How to get 4, 5. To get 5, but not even $5,000 bid. Better 4, better 5, better 5. To get $5,000. Not 6, you see 5, did you? I get 5 now 6. To get 5 on 6, $5,000 bid. Better 5, not 6. $5,000 bid. Better 5 now 6 there. I get 5 to get 6, $5,000 bid. Better 5 now 6. I get 5 on 6 to get 6, $5,000 bid. Better 5, 55, 55. To get $5,000 bid. Better 55, better 55 higher. Well, 5, 55, now 6, to get 6, $5,000 bid. Now 6, now 5. Now 65 on my thing right in there. 65, now 7. Now 65 to get 7, to get 7. Now 5, 75, 75 to get 7, $5,000 bid. Better 5, 75, 75, 75 to get 7, 75 higher. That's 7 to 7,500. That's 7 to get 75 on. Now wait, $8,000 bid. Better wait, 75 to get $8,000 bid. Now 85, 85, better wait, $8,000 bid. Better 85. And now sitting down here to go. $8,000 bid. Better wait, $85 to get $8,000 bid. Better 85 now. Silver, $8,000. Nelson, $8,000. Thank you.
Ready for the next one coming in is going to be hit number 38. Hit number 38, going to be DM Gem Bella. Her name is right as her to the T. She's a brown filly. She's Ohio eligible, consigned to Gen to eat right from Worcester, Ohio. Here's one that a nice video. She's by Mr. Anson McConway, also on the bottom side. It's going to be genuinely good by striking somber. Balanced image coming through there on the top side. The first time we mentioned that name today. Stretching upright filly. She's got a long neck, a pretty head. She's got the confirmation and the pedigree to do it. She's very upright. Her name is Gem Bella.
Oh, there you go, right there. We're on lot number 38. Gentlemen, ready to go. Oh, I like this filly. I'm ready to go right there. So to get $25,000 there. Look, $25,000, but not even 5, now 7. I get 5 on 7 to get $7,000 down 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get $10,000 bid about 7 down 10 to get 10 to get $10,000 bid about 7 8 to get $8,000 bid about 8 there. But 8, you see 8 right here now 10 to get 8 down 10 to get 8 down 10 to get 8 down 9 now 10 to get 9 to get $10,000 to get 9 to get $10,000 bid there. I get $9,000 bid about 10 to get 9 now $10,000 bid about 10 there 9 10 11 and I'm going to be down about $5 bid about 10. I'm going to go about back here down 10 about $5 bid about 10 to get about back here 10 mile higher. But 10 back to be 10 11 and I'm taking it out 10 5. Everybody else want to jump in do 10 10 5. I'm taking it 10 5 about back here 10 about $5 bid about back here 10 5 now mile higher. But 10 5 about $5 when you're down here to go so early. I get $5 down city crowd grab behind 10 5 like a $5 you wonder. 10 5 about $5 bid about $5 down dear 9. Silver 10 5. Arlie cared about much obliged 10 5.
Hip number 39, we have an entry from Brian Brubaker and Brubaker Equine. Action's Image, this is a Pennsylvania colt, foaled in May by the Conway Hall son. Affirmative Action. On the maternal side, we have Muscle Mass and Esquire Spur. The understatement is a tall, long-necked colt with some chrome and out of the top driving muscle mass dam. And she has two maternal sisters with records of 55-3 and 55-2. Take a look here.
Come the front there, get a nice couple of cold right there. Here you go, my two, so to get $15 on the cold there. 15, how about 10? So to get paid, give on 10, to get 3, 4. I got paid 4, 5, 6, now 7. To get 6, to get 7, to get 7, now 8, now 9. To get 8, down, now 5, 8, down, to get 8, down, beaver down, about mid there. I get 8, down, to get about 9, to get 8, down, to get about 9, to get 8, get 9, you see now, to get 8, down, to get about 9, to get about 9 mid there. I get 8, down, to get about 85, 85, to get 8, down, to get about 85, to get 8, down, to get about 85 line. And 8, down, to get 8,500, here we go. I get 85, here we get 8, down, to get about 85, 85, 85. Boys, I tell you what, you need to take another look here, Merle. Take another look here.
Hey, a good-looking colt in the ring here. If you saw him go out there this morning, they had him out on the lead line, and this thing can burn a hole in the ground. He can trot. He's got a great undercarriage on him. He's got the color of the boot, and he's got a nice top.
All right, yes, $8,500 now, $9,000 there. I need $8,500 bid of penalty, $8,500 I get already in the lead now. $85 on penalty, $8,500 here we go now. $7,000, $85,000 you want it? $8,509, $85,000 bid of penalty, $85,000 said no, not here, $9,95. Well, $95 $9,500 bid of penalty, $95, do it again here. $95 on down here, $95. So $9,000 Harley carried the mail, $9,000 on him.
Hip number 40, we have an entry from Nestle Equine. This is Royal Bell, an Ohio colt foaled in April, signed by the World Strength Sound Ladies Super Royal. On the maternal side, we have Pegasus Spur, Mr. Kingfish, and the dam to this filly had 4 siblings with 100,000 plus in earnings. Small scar on the chest, but nothing to worry about.
All right,
We're having a good driving there.
You got pot number 40. Here we go right there, no 1, 12, 5. 12, back here, so to get 5. Go on. Look, time to get back on the Domino, 5, bid about 5, 3, 4. Here to get 4, bid about 4. Now, time to get back on the Domino, 5, bid about 4, about 5, now, 6, to get back bid 6 there. And about 1, 6, to get 6, bid about 5, 6, to get 6, bid about 5, 6, to get back bid 55. And about 55, here 55, about 55, 55, about 55, to get 55, about 55, to get 5, bid about 55 on there. Look, I'm going down here 5,500. How to get 55 long body kind of filly black and color.
You bet. You can see the Royal Strength coming through on the top side. And the gentleman behind me said he had the mare, his dam, as a personal driving horse, and she was one of a kind.
You got $5,000, $5,500. How to get 55 with Domino, 55, don't want to miss anybody. Now, $6, we get $6,000 there. I get 55 on 6. Come on, Marty, you were going to steal her. I get 55, so to get 6, 55, so to get 6, $55, so to get 6, yes or no, 55, 6, Randy Wonder, 55 to get 6, now here said no, down here, down. So, 5,500, Mr. Nance, 5,500, thank you.
Hip number 41, we have an entry from Paul Kaufman, Divine Notion. Now, this is an Ohio filly, foaled in April, signed by Mr. Hanson. On the maternal side, Pine Chip and Florida Pro. This is a very stretchy and showy prospect that can go either way as a racehorse or a top quality buggy horse. Don't miss her family. She has siblings. The filly in the ring has siblings. The tried in 53, 2 that tried in 54. And they've got earnings of 99,000, 187,000, 303,000, and $517,000.
All right, there you go.
Hey, the young man right up front said the smartest horse he's got in the barn.
Oh my, here comes the front there. We're on 41. Mr. Anson in the ring. Gonna get on about here. $15,000 there. What? 50, gonna get 50, but down in 50, about 50, gonna get 75. 75, but down in 3, 4. How to get 50, get 4 down. How to get down in 7, take it, 12. How to get down in 10, about 12. How to get every in the lead there. What? 12, 5, down 15. Gonna get 50, gonna get 55, bid about 5, about 50, gonna get 50, gonna get 50, about 12. How to 115, about 12, how to 115 right there. 12, how to 113, 12, how to get 30, to get 13, how to bid about 13, down 5. I get every 13, down 5, down 14. Now 40, get 45, how to bid about 5, 14, down 50, gonna get 50, gonna get 50, gonna get 50, about 50, down 16, 5, gonna get 50, gonna get 16, how to bid there. 15, 16, good. 50, gonna get 16, how to bid about 50, gonna get 6, gonna get 50, about 15, 5. She's a smart thinking filly, you can see it.
You can see it. Exactly right. He said it's probably the smartest horse he ever owned. You don't doubt it when you look at her. Just a sharp-looking filly, and if you see her move, she can trot high. high. She can jump real high. She's got great family. She's got her dam's got siblings at 253, earnings of 500,000, and she's got good siblings herself. Here's quite a filly. Don't miss her.
15 pound here. 50 pound pound. 50 pound pound. 50 pound pound. Now 16 pound pound there. 50 pound pound. So we get 16 on this here. Go. 50 pound pound. So we get 16 pound pound. 50 pound pound. So we get 16. Set no down to 9. Silver 15-5 on the backside. Thank you, Divine. 15-5.
At number 42, with an entry from Hillside Farms and Wayne Weaver. Crazy Pit Gal. This is an Ohio filly, foaled in February by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, we have Pink Sheep, who's by Angus Hall, and second dam by Cadabra. There you go. Never took a lame step. Sweet filly in the barn. Take a look here. Go ahead.
And this is the auction for yearlings. Is this the yearling? Wow. Hey, one of the favorite Cyber 2 that he can hand over. I have a look. Ready to go. 35,000. I have 35 line back in. 35 to 10. Going 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now 10. Ready to get 10, 12, 5. Ready to get 10, 5, ready to get 12, 5, ready to get down even 10, 5, ready to get 5, ready to get 10, 11, 12, 5, ready to get 12 there. Ready to get 12, 5, ready to get 12, ready to get 12, ready to get 12, ready to get 12, 5, ready to get 11, now 12, 5, ready to get 12, ready to get 12, 5, back here, 11, 12, and 13. 30, ready to get 13, 5, ready to get 50, not 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, 30, ready to get 50, 5, ready to get 14, ready to get 40, ready to get 14, come on in there. And now 15, to get 40, ready to get 15, Nelson, you're late there. 14 right, so ready to get 15, thank you, 17. 50, ready to get 17, come on back here. 50, ready to get 17, 17, ready to get 30, ready to get 16, ready to get 30, come on in, 16, come on, 17. I'm 17, ready to get 17, 17, ready to get 17, now 18, come on back here, 17, come on, 18 there. And 18, come on back here, 17, ready to get 18, now here's a foundation type of America.
Absolutely, absolutely. Outliner. I can't find a full owner.
That's
There's
right.
sometimes when you get them big like this, it seems like, let me back up. When it seems like when you get a really pretty headed filly, they're kind of small. Here's a big body filly. She's absolutely put together right. She's got the color. Don't miss her.
17, 18, thank you. Now 19, ready to get 18, ready to get 19, now ready to get now 20, ready to get 19, ready to get 20, now about there. 19, ready to get 20, now ready to get 19, now 20, ready to get 19, now 20, ready to get 19, 20, 19, 20, here's your warning. I get 19, ready to get 20, ready to get 19, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, now about 19, 19, ready to get 20, then down to your 9. Silver, $19,000. Nelson, that down to your 19 grand, Jockey County.
Hip number 43, we have an entry from Furman and Ruth Bass. Lip Service, trained and presented by Dublin Valley Farms. This is an Ohio filly. Mark your catalogs, this is a filly. She was foaled in April, signed by the great Dr. Gump. And on the maternal side, we have Pouty Lips, who was a world champion mare. She's by Imperial Glory. Second dam, Team Puff, was another world champion of Louisville. She's by Flackbait. There you go, absolutely top and bottom pedigree in the show world.
All right, Dr. Gump on there. He came to Gump right there. I'm saying so to get $20,000 on that filly there. 20, here to get 20, get 20, get 10, so to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5, to get 10, to get 10, about 5. And 5, to get 5, down 7, to get 5, about 7, 5, to get 5, bed 7, to get 5, about 7, to get 5, 1, 7, to get 5, bed 7, to get 7, 5, about bed there. 5, to get 6, to get 6, 5, to get 5, down 6, 5, to get 5, down 6, to get 6, 5, to get 5, 1, 6 there. I get $5,000 on the backside. $6,000. I can find 1, 6, now 7. I can say we get $7,000. Now we get $8,000. We get $8,000. Now we get $8,000. Now we get $10,000. Now we get $10,000. Now you're down 10 back here, down around 10 there. I got to get $10,000. Now we get down 10. Now 10. If you want to show filly, have a look here.
You know, we've been this idea of breeding for show horses is kind of a fairly new idea in the standardbred world. Right here is one that you've got a head start on already. It's very, very seldom that you're going to find a second dam that was a world champion in these circles, as well as a dam. Right here is a great opportunity. She's put together like she'll be a quick horse, and that's what you need in those circles. She came from Jimmy Robinson Barn. She's no accident.
$9,000, $10,000 with. I can never get 30, get 10, down here, down 10, down 10, down 95, 95, to get 95, down 10, to get 95, to get 10, down back here, 95, down 10 there. And now 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, down 11, down back here, 11, down 5, down 5. Well, that 5 to see 5, 11 to get 5, down 12, down 5 to get 12, down 13, to get 13, now 14. I get 30 to get 14, down 15, down 16, to get 30 to get 16, down back here, 17, 17, 18 there. Now 18, 18, down back here, 17, 18, down 20. I just say 20 to get 18, 20, down 22, 5, and 20 to get 22, down even 20 to get 22, down back here, 20, 21 to get down back here, 20 grand, 21 down there. What 20? You say 21, now 20. 22, 21, 22, line back here, 21, 22, 21, somebody get 2 and that's you, 3, 23, 22, line back here, 23, 24, 23, 24, line back here, 23, 24, line back here, 23, 24, last call, here we go, 22 to get 24, line back here, 23, 24, 24 to get 23 to get 4, men down there, so the filly on the backside, $23,000, thank you.
Hip number 44, we have an entry from Levi Byler Jr. Cantab's Report. This is an Indiana filly, foaled in February, signed by Mr. Cantab. On the bottom side, Power Play in Broadway Hall. A sharp Cantab filly that is put together right.
Sharp, ready to go.
There you go, no mistake. She's got a lot of motion, put together absolutely right.
All right, so we get $15,000 under. Well, 15, we get 15, down here on 10. So we get 10, down here on 10, we get 3, 4. I get 3, we get 4, down back, do that 4, down 5. Well, 5, we get down here on 6, down 6, we get down 6, I'm about to be dependent on 6, I'm about to get down 6 there. I get down 1, 6, we get 6, I'm about to be dependent on 6, down 6, down 6, we get down 6, we get 6, I'm about to get down 5, down 6, man. Well, I'm here down 5,500. How do we get 55, down 6, down 6, we get 6, I'm about to be dependent on 55 pounds, so we get 6, I'm down 5, here's 75, down 6, down 5. Well, 6, 2, 5, down 7, and 75, so we get 7, I'm about to be dependent on 5 pounds, so we get 7, I'm get 65, 1, 7, I'm about to be dependent on 5 pounds, 7. Whoa. This filly is shaved. This filly is shaved, and to me, she's not looking her best right now. She was just too freshly shaved. You're getting a discount because of that.
You know, she's put together right. Look at her shoulder. She's put together upright. This is going to be a typey filly, and you're right. This is not her best day.
Yeah, I got Arlie in the lead. 68,500, $7,000 with it. That's 68,117. Thank you. Now 5. You're laying Arlie 7 now 5. Now wait. That's 75 to get 8,000. 85 to get 8,000. 85 to get 8,000. 85 to get 8,000. There. 85 to get 9,000. What do you got here? Go. 85 to get 9,000 under. 85 to get 9,000 there. 85 to get 9. Said no, 9,000. Silver. 8,500. Arlie, Karen, Hale. 8,500 on there.
Hip number 45, we have an entry from Marvin A. Miller and Marcus Hostetler. Crumbs Chucky, this is a Pennsylvania colt, foaled in June, signed by Crowmaster. This is the first foal out of the Lucky Chucky mare, second Dan by Like a Prayer. This is a nice long-necked colt with some chrome. He's certainly a stallion prospect. Check him out. The agent today is Clark Acres Equine. He's 15, 2 hands tall. He does have a little rub on the front ankle. They're guaranteed to be 100%. It's just skin deep.
All right, we're on lot number 45. Here came Crowmaster Sunday. He'll say we're on right here to get $10,000 there. What 10 here? 10 to get about 10 to get in there. 10 to get in there. 10 to get back here. Down 10 to about 5. 7 to get back on 5. You see it now, 7. I can find 1, 7 to get back at 6. 7 to get back at 6. I'm about to get about 5. Here down 6 about 5 to get 6. I'm about to get about 5, 6, 7. What's 7 to get 7? Now wait, we get it. Here down 12. I'm going to get about 13. To get 30, to get 13. About 9 here. Now 15. To get 30, to get 15. About 9. Going to get 15. Now 17. I get 50 to get 17. About 9 here. 15, 17. Time to get 50 to get 17. Now 20 to get 20. About 9 here. 17. Give me 20 grand there. 17 to get 20. To get 20. To get 20. About 9 here. Now 22. About 9 here. 20. Now 22. 5. 20 grand. Now 22. About 9 here. 20. $21,000 Nelson. Come right back to me. 20, 21 Merle. He's quite a horse. He's a good sized colt. Do what you want to do.
Hey, they say that there's a lot of similarities between him and his sire. And his sire booked a whole full book of mares. So you don't have to be a rocket scientist or even a math expert to figure out you can buy him at this price and pay him off.
And 28,000 on the backside, 21 grand, what do you say, Nelson? Coming to get 21 back here, down 20, down 21, 21 back here, down 6, coming to get 20, get 21, gamble high, here we go. Coming to get 21 back here, down 20, you betcha, 20, 21. Coming to get 21 back here, down 20, down 21 back here, down 20 grand, down, somebody get 21, back here, 21 bid, said no, down here, 9. So look on the backside, $20,000, and thank you. $20,000, Robert Hirschberger.
Take a look here in lot number 46. We have Andrew Byler consignment from this one is Trick Station. This is a New Jersey filly, foaled in April, signed by the great Trixton. On the bottom side, we have Balanced Image and Lindy Lane. The dam is 16 hands tall with great conformation, and we've got some pedigree here if you're looking for a racehorse. This foal in the ring's got 2 siblings that have been doing well. One has got a mark of 55, another one 54 and 4. Both of them earned over 100,000. The dam also had siblings, had 3 of them that earned over 100,000, including Dr. Cow, who was by Angus Hall. He charted 554-1, earnings of $463,000. Racing family here, heavily staked. She did get scratched up in the front right, I believe it is. No deep cut, she got scratched up coming in. Everything should be 100%.
Tristan Philly, we're on lot number 46 on to get Tristan Philly there. Highlights to get $35 there. Well, 30, out to 10, so to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, 7, to get 5, down even 7, don't take it, 10, to get 10, back here, 7, now 10. I don't take it, 10, to get 10, back here, down 7, now 10, down 10, back here, 7, 8, to get 8, back here, down 7, down 8, down 9. I get 10, to get 8, down, now 10, to get 10, back here, 9, 10. I never get 10, back here, down, 10, down 10, to get 10, back here, down, 10, back here, down, get 10, back here, down, 10, dead, to get behind the block there. I never get 10, back here, down, dead, 95, 95, to get on top, 95, 95, 95, to get 10, 95, to get 10, dead there. 9,500 down 10, now 10, back here, 95, don't want to miss anybody in this good Trixton Philly, boys. We got opportunity here. We got opportunity.
There's certainly a lot of possibilities here. Great potential here. You could, if you're not interested in a buggy horse, here's a great opportunity to try to buy into the commercial world. If you'd be in a commercial sale, you wouldn't be messing around at $10,000.
Yes, sir. 9,500, $10,000 good. 9,500, 110 here to go. 95 to get taken, 95, 110. Down to the bottom, 95 to get 10 bid, 95 down 10 down to the bottom, and city count, 95 to get 10, $5 you order. 9,500, 10. 95 to get 10 to get 95, down 10 to get 95 to get 10 down here, down 10, 5. Down 10 to 10, 5, back here, down 10, 5 to be 5, 10, 5 to be reported, 10, 5 you order. 10 to get 10, 5, back here, down 10, 7 to get 10, 5, down here, down. So $10,000. There's Mr. Max. $10,000. Thank you. All right.
Hit number 40. Hit number 46. Hit number 47. We have an entry from Adrian Hostetler. Amazing Wheels. Trainer presented by Dublin Valley Farms. This is an Ontario filly, foaled in June. Signed by the Kiantan Hall, son Wheeling and Dealing, who's had its own mark of 54, earnings of $913,000. On the bottom side, we have Dewey Cheatham Howe in Pine Chip. Swelling on both hind hocks, but it is sound.
All right, so to get $12,000 on the fillet. Paul back here, down, Paul 5,000. Then to get Paul 5, 3, 4. And here to get Paul $4,000 bid about 4, not 4. How to get Paul, get 4,000 back here, down 3, 4, get Paul, get 335. And bid about 35, then 3,000 to get 4, down 4, not 45, 45 back it up, 4 down, get Mr. Mass 4, 4,500. 4 down, 45 about 4 down, 45, 45 to get $4,000 bid about 45, not 45 to get 4 bid, 45 about bid there. 4 round and 42 to bid. 4 down, 42 to get 4 bid, 42 don't want to miss it down, so you're going to get 4 bid, 42, now 5, 45 bid, 45 about 45 about 42 to have to get on there, 42 to have 5, here we go. 42 to get on there, 45 about 30 to get 5 bid, 42, 45 down, center ground, 42 to get 5 good on down here, 45 about 9.
We got the right pedigrees to put together right. I think we're kind of missing somebody on this one. It's got a nice dam there that's got 3 siblings that have earnings of 100,000 plus.
42 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half here, 45 down, 7 and a half, 45 to be 7 and a half back here, 45 down, 7 and a half back here, 45 down, 7 and a half wire, 45 down, 7 and a half, now 6, he's saying 46, 7, 46, 7 back here, 46, 47 on Sola, 4,600, cut down here, Mr. Mass, 4,600, thank you.
Hit number 48, we have an entry from Pine Grove Stables, Crazy Ozzy. This is an Ohio filly, foaled in May, signed by the great Ozzy. On the bottom side, we have Crazed and Conway Hall. Make note, this filly in the ring is a half-sister to OU Mister.
Oh, read some of that, boys. We got an Ozzy. Here, that pity going back here on 25,000. 25 about back here, 25 about 25 to get 5, down 7. I get 5 1 7 to get 9, down 7, down 10, down 10, get 10 to get 10 about back here, down 7, bit of pound here to get 8, pound, bit of pound, 7 down here, power. Down 10, down 10 to get 8, down 10, down 10, down 10, pound here, pound 10 to get 8, we get 10, pound about back here to get 8, pound 10 bit there. I get 8, pound, bit of pound, 10 to get 8, we get 10 to get 10 to get 10 about back here, 8, 9, we get 8, pound, bit of pound here to get 8, down, pound here, down 9 bit. I get 8, pound, bit of pound here to pound 9, 85, down 95, 85 to get 95, 85 about 95, 10, 5, 95 to get 10, pound about back here, 95, 10, I get 85 to get 10, pound. One phone call until somebody get an Ozzy Yearling for 9,500 and 10,000. They won't even ask questions. They'll just say, I'll take it. Yes, 10, now 11, 11, now 12, how to get 12, how to get 12, how to get 12 there. How to get 12 back here, 5 to do it quick. That was in the air. How to get 5 back here, how to get it back, how to get 5 here, back here, how to get 5 back here, 5 here, 11,500, you wonder, 11,500. So, on the backside, 11,000, thank you.
Hit number number 49, we have an entry from Henry Bowman and Jody Byler. LM Positive Hegan. This is an Ohio colt foaled in March, signed by Hegan Hanover. On the bottom side, Angus Hall and Dunnerell. Owners saying if you're looking for a stallion prospect, you should check him out. He's got a beautiful head, long neck, and lots of motion. We are willing, and with a willing to please attitude. He's the right kind. Agent today, Bowman Equine Stables.
Oh, my, come to front there.
Got an old scar, but is totally sound.
All right, $25 on it. $25 back here, 25, then 25 to get 25 on, so to get $10 go out on there. What time here? 10 to get 5, 7, to get 5 on, 7 to get 5, then 7, 5 to get 9, then 7, down 7 to get on 5, then down 7 to get 7, then down 10, down 10 to get 10, 1, 10 to get 8, to get 8, to get 8, 10 on back here, 7 little pound here, to get 8, 10 on back here, 7 little pound weight there. 8 to get 8, 10 on back here, down 7, down 3, to get 8, 10 on pound here, to get 8, to get 8, 10 on back here, down 7 little pound, 79, 79, now 85, now 85 on back here, 75, 8, to get 8, 10 on weight, pound 75 pound weight, pound on weight, pound 75 pound weight there, and 7500 down weight, pound on 75 down weight, now 85, I get 8 pound on weight, pound 85, 85, 85, 85, to get 8 pound on weight, 85, 85 pound weight, 85, 85, 8 down to get 85 pound Earl.
Hey, you know, you got a colt in the ring, and even if you gelded, you're under the money right here. When you look at this pedigree, you've got the Hegan Hanover on the top side. What is that? Angus Hall, Dunnerell. That's a driving pedigree, and he's what color is he?
What color is he? What size is he? Yes, 82 and a half, now 5. 88, line back here, 82, 85, look at 85, line back here, 82, 85, 7, 85, 7, line back here, 85, 7, line back there. 8500 down 7, more distance, 70, here we go. 85, 7, 85, 7, 51, 87, 50, 85, 7, 85, down 7, 88, now 87, line back here, 85, 7, line back here, so 8500, Mr. Nash, you're bidding on somebody else's horse. 8500, Mr. Nash. Ray, I gave you all the time in the world. You better have a little preference for that deal.
Hip number 50, we have an entry from Alvin Schlabach and Junior Troyer. A Resting Beauty, a Pennsylvania filly, foaled in February by the great Andover Hall. On the maternal side, Lindy Lane and Baltic Speed. Take a look here. We've got some great racing family here. We've got this filly in the ring. Has a holy guacamole sister, has got a mark of 57, earnings of 167,000. Her dad's got 4 siblings with earnings of 100,000 plus, including a mark of 52 and 1, 54 and 2, 314,000 in earnings. Quite a family here, and by who? By who?
If anybody's got any breathing problems, get out of the building. I'm gonna tell you here today. Look at this one. I won £50 resale. They got 20, thank you, 25. Look, I'm gonna get 25 on back here. Down 30. 25 to get 30. To get 25 on 35. Down to get down 25. Down 30 to get 30 on back here. Down 25 down 30 grand there. 25 to 27 time. 25 to get 7 time. Do it here. 25 on 7. Down 30. Down 30. To get 30. To get 30. Down the bits behind the block. 27 5. 30. Down 32 5. Now I get Nelson. Here to get 30 and 32. Down on back here. Down 32. Down 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. Down 40. 45 on back here. 45. 50. Down 45 to get 50. Down 5. Down 30 to get 55. 50 to get 55. Down 50 to get 55. Down 50 grand. 20 to get 55 on there. 50 grand. 55 where? I get 50 to get 55 on back here. 50. 55 to get 50 to get 55 grand. 50 to get 55 grand. 50 grand. 7 to get 55 on there. Look at that pretty.
Absolute lady. An absolute lady. Just outline this mare. She knows when it's showtime. She comes up here, she puts her head in the air, she's got a good eye, a good ear, she's just absolutely put together. There's not a foal on the mare, and you go through the trotting sale, and you look at the bottom sides. What do you see down there? The best ones have Andover Hall and others. Right there's quite a filly, and they don't make them anymore.
I want to see that filly when she's 3 or 4. Absolutely. I want to see her. Yes, $51,000. And 52 on back here, 51, 52, 53, 52. I do it your way. Is that? Oh, I see who it is. 52, 53. Do it again. You got the whole family here to buy her. Do it. 52, 53 $1,000. 52. I want to see her in our area. I get 52 to get 53. About 52. Don't even so to get 3. About 52. Don't even 3. What do you think there? Well, 52, 53. Wonder down here. 52, 3. 52 to get here 3. Down 55. 52 to get 55. About 3. Don't even 55 to get 55. About 3. Don't even 4. 52 to get $4. 53 about 54 down on 55. 54, 55 to get 54 about 55 grand there. 54, 55 to get 55 to the here 5. 54 to get down here. 54 to get about the lead down here. 54 I mean about 54 to get 55 about 55 down 75. I get 55 about 75 raised to the lead there. 55 about 57 5. Well, 55 about 57 5 down here we go. 55 to get 57 57 pound a pound, 55 to get 57 pound. You want her inch Raymond, 55 to 17 pound down to your 9. Sold $55,000. Thank you. Nice filly.
Beautiful filly. Beautiful filly. Hip number 51, we have an entry from Maple Equine. Ozcos, this is an Ohio colt, foaled in February. Signed by the great Ozzy. This is the first foal out of the Sierra Cosmos mare, Queen Cosmos PB. Second dam by the great old Glory B River. Owners say, ask the question, could this be the next Ozzy superstar? Seaman is guaranteed. Ladies and gentlemen, Ozzy, Sierra Cosmos, Glory B River.
Why would they put two good ones like this in there? Wow. Wow. All right, ready to go now. I want 150. Somebody give $150,000 on it. Somebody give 150. How about $50,000? Get down to business. 25. Somebody get 25 down 35. 25 to get 35 down 25 down 35 to get 25 down. Somebody get $35,000 bid down 25 down 35 45 45 down 45 to get 35 down 45 dollars. 35 down $45,000 with 35 45. I get 35 to get 40,000 down here 45 55 to get 55 down 55 55 down 65 again. I get 55 to 165 here 55 down 65 down 55 down somebody get 75 75 75 to get 75 down 75 85. No 85 down 85 75 down 85 right there 75 85 buyer and 75 to get 85 down back here 75 85 down 85 75 to get 85 down 75 down 85 right there. What 75 85 and 75 to get 85 down back here 75 85 down with this thing would bring 200,000 and nobody would think anything about this. There you go.
Very fluid. If you watch the video, very fluid, free-gated stallion here, young colt here. He's got absolute right pedigree to be the next superstar.
Absolutely. 75, $85 with 75, 85. 75, 85, 85 pounds, 75, 85 pounds, we're down, shit count here, 75, 80. 75 pounds, somebody get 80 pounds back here, down 75 pounds, 80 grand back here, 75 pounds, 80 pounds back here, now 85, 85 pounds, 80 grand, 85 pounds, 90, 85 pounds, 90, 85 pounds, 90, 85 pounds, somebody get 90 pounds back here, 85 pounds, 90 grand there, 85 to get 90 pounds, what we down, here we go, 85 to 190, 85 to get 90 pounds, about 85 pounds, 90, but if you got a partnership with Form, do it right now on him. I'm warning, you'll make your money. Here's a money pay. 85, $95, tell me when you're down, Robert, here we go, and 85 to get 90, now 100,000. Never was sick in the day of his life. Get 100, thank you. Now $110,000 with 100, 110. And I'm going to get 110 to the dummy, 100 pounds, I'm going to get 110 to the dummy, 100 pounds, I'm going to get 110 there. What, 100 pounds, get 110, here you go, 100 pounds, 105. And I'm going to get 1 pound to the dummy, 100 pounds, I'm going to get 5. Here, 1 pound, 1 pound, get 100 pounds, 1 pound, get 1 pound, back here, $100,000, said no man. So on the backside, $100,000 Maple Equine Strike from Horse Cave, Kentucky. 100,000, thank you, Merle.
Hip number 52, we have an entry from Maynard Miller. Get things rolling. This is an Ohio colt, foaled in May, Standardbred Chapter 7, on South Point, Tascana. On the maternal side, Panama, Hanover, and Tulia. The owner statement reads, it has good barn manners. This dam, the dam ragtime gal, was my personal horse for the past 7 years. Great temperament. Very calm. Second dam had earnings of $103,000.
All right, bet number 52. All right, here we go, Matt. There's somebody get $10,000 on the filly. We're going to get 10. Whoop, 10 here, 10 on the dummy, 10 here. Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5 on the dummy, 2. Now 3. We're going to get 3 on back, 2, 2, 3. We're going to get 3 on 2. Now 3 on 1, 4. Whoop, here we get $4,000. We're going to get 3. Now 4. Now 3. We're going to get 4. Now 4,000 on back, 2, 3. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. We're going to get 5 on the dummy, $5,000. 6. I got 1, 6. We're going to get 6. I'm going to get 7. Now 6. Now 7. Dummy, 6. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 6. 2. 7. I'm back here. Now 6. Now 5. What's 50 pounds of the dummy? 6. I'm going to get 5. There's 6. I'm going to get 5. 6. I'm 60 pounds about 6. It's all raining from there. That's 6 ran 6,500. Well-mannered fillies.
Well-mannered colt. And he's not in his Sunday best. They just pulled him out of the stall and brought him to the auction. Take him home, finish him out. He's put together right. He's got a nice eye.
$6,000, 6,500. That's it. We're going to get $5 on $6,000. We're going to get $5 6. Not 65 to get 6. 2, 65 down 7 pounds. Here we go. Go high. And 6 rounds. We're going to get 65 to get 5 back here. Down 6 bid, 5 and 9. Sold Raymond. $6,000. Raymond carried the mail on him. $6,000. It was all Ray.
Hip number 53 with an entry from Dearborn Stables. DP Princess Lady. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in May, sired by Mohegan Hanover. On the bottom side, we have Son of Grace and Go-Go Lamont. A nice, stretchy Mohegan filly. Second dams get earnings of $129,000. We've got an update here. A nice-mannered, personal-type filly. She will make you a good one.
Oh, another Mohegan filler. All right, there you go, Mohegan Hanover. All right, so we're going to get $25 there. Whoop, 20, here to get 4, 5, here to get 5, 7, 7, 10, 10, get 10, back here, 7, 8 there. Honey, we're going to get $5, get 8, now, we're going back here, 7, little pound, we're going to get $5, get 8, now, $5, we're going to get $5, we're going to get 10, I'm going to get 10, we're going to get 10, now, $10, pound, 39 here, now, 10, back here, now, pound, 10, 10 there. Whoop, we're going to get 10, we're going to get 10, now, 10, we're going to get 10, She's black, she's red, you can hand over to the great.
Yes, comes with a great recommendation. Well, very well mannered, put together absolutely right. Her dam's got a brother that trotted in 56 and 4, 251,000 in earnings.
9,000 money, 500 on her. 95 to 9,000 better, 95 to 9,000 better, 95 down, 95 said no, 9,500 you want her, 95 down there, 9. Silver, up there, $9,000 on it. Max, was that you? $9,000, Mr. Max.
Hit number 54, we have an entry from Pine Grove Stables. This is Pine Grove Man on a Ohio colt, foaled in April, signed by the Malboard Man, son OU Man. On the bottom side, we have Rank of Ages by Dancer's Victory and Second Dan by Giant Victory. This is a full brother to Rap and Roll Man, the Roaster Horse Stallion.
Lot number 54, all right, here you go, out there, so to get $10,000 there. Whoop, 10, please, 10 to get in there, 10 about, take it, 10, 10, now 10 about 5. Where? So we're going to get 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6, now 7, to get 6, now 7, pound, we're going to get 8, pound, back here, 7, 8, now 10 there. I can get 5, you down 10, now 10, we're going to get 8, now 5, we're going to get 8, pound, out of it, pound, out of it, we're going to get 8, down, out of it, we're going to get 8, pound, out of it, there, 8, 9. I can get 8, pound, out of it, pound, out of it, we're going to get 8, pound, out of it, 85, 85, pound, 85, 85, pound, out of it, we're going to get 85, now 95, down 10, 95, to get 10, pound, back here, 95, 10, now 11, now 12. I can Nelson in, 11, 12. I'm going to get 12, 5, Nelson's the lead there, 11, now 12, 11, down 5 here, 11, 5, to get 5 back here, 11, to get 5 there, 11, 5. Well, 11, to get 5 back here, 11, 5, here we go, and now Salt left around, here we go, 11, 5, you want him, 5, to get 5 Merle.
That's how you draw a roadster. That's how you draw a roadster. And he's got the pedigree to match it. Full brother, Rap and Roll Man. And here's the great opportunity.
11, 5, here, 5, to get 5 back here, 11, middle, 5, 5, to get down, 11, 5, to get 5 back here, 11, middle, 5, get down, fair warning, here we go. 11, to get 5 back here, 11 minutes, 7 to get 5, 7, no, down here, 9. So Nelson, $11,000, thank you, Nelly. $11,000, much obliged.
Hit number 55, we have an entry from Glenn Stables. This is Glenn's Winnie. This is a Pennsylvania filly. She was foaled in April by the great Andover Hall, and the first foal out of the Cadabra mare. Second Dan, J-Port Sweetheart. She got a mark of 57.3, earnings of $172,000, and signed by the one and only Balanced Image. OCDs removed in both hind hocks 10 weeks ago. X-rayed on Wednesday. Everything is 100%.
All right, and Andover Hall, fill it. All right, here we go, lot number 55 in the ring there. So we're going to get $15 on that filly there. X-rays in hand. She'll go right along with her. So we're going to get $10 go on there. Look, 10 to 5. So we're going to get back down 7. We're going to get back down 7. Now 10, now 12. I'm going to get 10, 12. I'm going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50 on my bed there. You're out of the mouth. 12. I'm going to get 50. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 50. Now 17, 5. Look, 50. We're going to get 17. Final line back here. 15, 17. Final line. I get 50. We're going to get 17. Final line. 50. We're going to get 17. 17. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 16. Line back. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 16. Final line. 50. We're going to get 16. Line there. Look, 15. Now 16. Final line there. 50. We're going to get 16. Now 17. 17. 17. We're going to get 17. Line back. We're going to get 16. 17. Line. And should we get 17. 17. 17. We're going to get 18. 18. 18. 18. We're going to get 18. Line back here. 17. Line 18 there. Now 18. 18. 18. Here we go. We're going to get 18. We're going to get 18. 18. 18. 18. Now 19. Now 18. 19. We're going to get 18. 19. We're going to get 18. 19. 20. Line back here. 19. 20. 19. We're going to get 20. Line back here. 19. Now so we're going to get 20. Line back. We're going to get 19. Now 20. Go ahead, Merle.
Hey, you know, you really look at this pedigree here. Don't forget, she's at Andover Hall. She's an Andover Hall. Bottom side, Cadabra. Balanced Image. Third Dan by Royal Strength. Those are all the good ones.
You bet. Yes, 20, pound nail down, 22. And 20 get 22, line back here down, 20 down, 22, 22, 22, get 20 down, 22, down, line back here down, 21 there. And 20 grand down, so to get 21, pre-porting, gonna go down there, 21, 21, 21 back here down, 20 grand down, so to get 21, pound line down here, 21 pound dollars, wake up boys, 20 to get 21 back here, 21, 20 come on back here, 20 grand, so to get 21 down here, Soder on the backside, $28,000, and thank you. 20,000 on the backside.
Hit number 56, we have an entry from Andrew J. Hirschberger. I I Rock on Chocolate, an Ohio filly, foaled in March, signed by Big Chocolate. The Chocolatier son, he got his own mark of 53 and 4 as a 4-year-old, earnings of 342,000. On the bottom side, we have King Conch and Darla LaBelle. This is the first foal out of that King Conch mare.
Oh, my, took this mare out. Big Chocolate daughter. All right, here we go right there. So we get $15,000 on that filly there. What? 15, we get 15, but down on 4, down 5. And 5, down 1, 7, we get 5, 7, down 9, we get down, we get down, 10, down 10, we get down, we get 10, down 5, down 10, down 10, down 10, there, 9, 10. I get 9, we get 10, down 5, down 10, down 10, we get 9, we get 10, we get 10, we get 10, down 5, down 10, down 10, down 10, we get 9, we get 10, down 5, down 10, wire. I get rated in the lead, 9, 10. I get 9, we get 10, we get 9, 10, do 10, down 10, down 9, we get 10, down 5. Here's a broodmare deluxe if I've seen one. She'll carry
You bet.
that
Big and blocky and black and sound as a dollar. Never took a lame step.
9 pound bills, somebody get $10,000. Ravens in the lead there. Put down to get 95, do it quick here. Down to 95, 95, 95, about 95 bills here. Down to get 95, about back here. Down about 95, you wonder? Yes or no? We got 95, 95, we get 95, 95, we get 95, about back here. Down about 95, about down to 9. So Raymond, $9,000. Raymond carried the mail. Nice filly. $9,000. Raymond carried the mail.
Hit number 57, we have an entry from ARK Farms. This is Kitty's Promise. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in March, signed by Mr. Anson. On the bottom side, we have Promising Catch in Royal Prestige. Her dam, Rickery Normad, a.k.a. Kitty Wells, was a 2-time Roadster to Bike reserve champion at the Kentucky Fall Classic. Her dam was one of the best driving mares they ever had.
All right, here we go down there. So we get $28,000. Mr. Anson daughter there. So we get 20 down 10, 5, 7. Here we get 7 down 10. We get 10 down 10. We get 10 down back here 7, 8. And now we get 8 down. We get 8 down back here 7 bit of pound. We get 8 down. Bottom bit of pound 7 down 8 there. And now we get down back. We get 8 down. Bottom bit of pound 7 down 8. Now 9. We get 8 down. Bottom bit of pound 9. Now 30 down. We get 10 down back here down 10 down 11. And now bottom back here down 10. Bottom back here down 12. Down 13. We get 12. We get 30 down. Ready to out both ways. We get 12 on 13 down bed there. I get down in the lead down there. Bottom back. So we get 13 down back here. Now 13. Now 15. I get 15. Now 17. We get 30. We get 17 down back. We get 15 on 17. Now 20. Well, 20. We get 20 down back here. Down 17. We get 20 down back here. Down 17. 18. 18. We get 18 down back here. 17 down 18 right there. Now 20. We get 18 down 20 down back. We get 18 down 20 down back. We get 18 20 19 20. Now 19 down 20 down back here. Down 19 down 20. I get 19. We get 20 down back here. Down 21. We get 20. We get 21 back here. Down 20. Down 21. 22. 22. 21 now. So we get 2 there. 21 down 22. We say man. 21. 22. We get 20. Just hold down down here. 21. 22. 21. 22. We get 22 down back here. 20. It's all in the bloodlines. It's all in the bloodlines.
Absolutely all in the bloodlines. It's one thing to bring to a prospect.
Yes,
it's
sir.
another thing when you bring to a proven one.
Absolutely, yes. 22, now 3, now 4. 23, we get 4, now 5. 24, 25, 24, we get back there. Now 27, back here. 27, now 30. Now 30, back here. 27, we get 30, back here. Down 27, 30 grand there. 27, now 28, we get 8, back here. 27, now 3, we get 8, back here. 27, we get 8, all the man down here. 27, 28, man to the lead there. 27, 28, gal high down there. 27, 20, get 8, back here. 27, we get 8, down there. 7, no, down there, 9. So, the pig farmer, 27,000. Matt carried the mail, 27 grand.
Hip number 58, we have an entry from Laverne J. Yoder. Ivy's Princess. This is an Indiana filly. She was foaled in June by the Kentucky son, Prince of the Prairie. On the bottom side, quarterback Hanover and Balance of Trade. The owners say this is a pretty filly that will make a nice buggy mare and have some pretty foals.
Oh, she will. $100 to get $15,000 on that filly there. Well, 15 to get 15 down, 15 down, 4, down 5. We get down, down 6, down 7, down 7, get 7, get 8, we get 8, down back, get 7, 8, down 10 there. I get 10 to get 8, down 10, down 10, we get 8, down 9, 8, we get 8, down 10, down 5, we get 9, down back, get 8, down 5, we get 8, down 10, down 5. I get 8, down 5, we get 8, down 9, down 9, we get 8, down 9 back, get 8, down 9, we get 85, 85 to get 8, down 5, we get 9 there. 85 to get 8, down 5, we get 9, down 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 9, down 5, 95, 95, 95. Here's a good-looking filly, boys, and perfect pinstripe on her. Help yourself, Merle.
You bet, absolutely. A black filly, you know, black and white is always easier to sell. Here you've got one. She's just coming into the prime of her life. That Prince of Prairie, bred like 85 mares. He looked just like her. Pine Tucky, got that Pine Tucky look coming right down.
9,500 hits. 95 last call. Here we go. 95 about 95. What do you say about 92? 95, 95 about 30, about 95, down 7.5. What? 95 1 7, how about back here? 95 7, sitting on line. Silver on the backside. 98,500 Devon. 9,500.
Here, number 59, we have an entry from Grandview Stables. Thunder in the Rain. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in May. Trained presented by Dublin Valley Farms. Sired by Mr. Anson. On the bottom side, we have Road to Glory. It's going to earn mark as a 4-year-old at 58-3. Earnings of $70,000. Sired by Thunder Road. And second dam is by the great Incredible Aid. A nice stretchy Mr. Anson filly.
Nice stretchy Mr. Anson. All right, here we go. There's going to get $25 there. Look, 20 high. Total amount back here. 5 down 7. I can find a 1 7 to get 7. But to 5. Then 7 then down. 5 down 7 down back here. Down 5 down. Somebody get 6. We get 5 then 6. I'm not going to get back then 6 there. 6 down 7. I can 6 to get 7. 5 down back here. Down 6 down. Somebody get 7. 5 down back here. Down 6 down. Somebody get 7 down back here. Down 6 grand. Down somebody get 7. 5 down mid 6 down 7 bar. What 6 here down 7 down back here. 6 grand. Somebody get 7 $5 on her. I can 6 to get 7. 5 to get 6 here. Down 6 to get 65 down 65. Down 7. I can 5 on 7 to 7 $5 good. 5 pounds. Somebody get 7 pounds. Get 65 pounds 7 down back here. Down 25 pounds 7 bid there. 65. Down 7 down back here. Boys, they get room on this filly. They got room for you.
You bet. Deep pedigree here. Thunder Road, Incredible Aid, all the way back to Dream of Glory as a third dam. And she's got a maternal brother. As a 2-year-old, bred 15 mares without any advertising.
You bet. It's all our way. $6,500, $7,000 with. I can find a dummy on $7,000 bidder. $5 pounds, so to get $7,000 bidder. $65, so to get 7 grand per one. And here we go. 7, thank you. 7, now 5. I know 75 of a dummy on 7 bid. 75 to get 7 bid. 75 to be 5 do 7 bid. 75 on bid there. What's 7 grand down to 7,500? You wonder yes or no? 7 to get 75 on back here. 75. Now wait. Now 88. Now 85. 85 on back here. Now wait. Now 85, 85, 85, it's all Nelson, 88, now 85, 85, 89. So Nelson carried the mail at $8,000, Nelly.
Here, number 60, we have an entry from RRA's Equine. This is Classy Night, a Pennsylvania colt foaled in April, signed by Andover Hall son Neely Dunn. On the bottom side, we have Rose Run Classy by Train for the Future. Second dam, Rose Run Dora, has got a mark of 59.3, earnings of $61,000. She's got sired by Ambro Laser. This colt in the ring has got a full brother, Moose Madness, that is still racing. He's got earnings of $228,000, a mark of 55-1. The dam has a full sister that's got a mark of 53-3, earnings of $214,000.
All right, come to the front there. Lot number 60. Hitting on ready to shoot. Hitting on right. Hitting get $20,000 bid. Whoop, 20 to get 20, but I mean on 10. Go on. I can't give you 10 to get 10. Down back here, down 10, down 4, down 10, down 12, 5, down 15, 50 to get 15, 17, down back, to get 15 to 1, 17, down mid there. Well, 15, 17, 5, whip. I get 50 to get 17, 5, down 30 to get 50 to down 17, 17 to get 50 to 1, 16, down back, to get 50 to get 16, $5 deals on the lead there. Well, 50 to 1, 60 to get 50 to down 16, time to get 50 to down 16, $5 to about 50 to 1, 16, down back, to get 15, 16 there. I get 50 to get 16, $5 to about 50 to get 60 to get 16, down back, to get 15, 60 to get 15, down 16. Go ahead, Merle.
Hey, just outline this. We talked about his pedigree. We didn't really start talking about the horse unless we got in the ring. So look at his hindquarters, look at his front end. He's got all the color. He's got all the confirmation. You won't go wrong at this price.
You bet.
Absolutely.
$15,000, $16,000 whip. I get 50 to get 60 to down 50 to down 60 to get 50 to down 70 to get 16. Now down put on back here 17. Well, that's 17. Now 18. We're going to get 18. Put on back here 17. We're going to get 18. Mr. Mash, you out there. I'm 18. Now 20. I get 18. Now 20. I get 18. Now 20 down back here. Now 18. We're going to get 20. 19. Now 20. I get 19 to get 20 down back here. 19. Now 20 down back here. 19. Now 20 there. I'm 19. Now 20. Here we go. 19. Now 20. When you say Ray. I get 19 to get 20 down back here. 19. 20 to 19. Now 70 to get 20 last year. 21 back here. Now 20 there. 21 there. 20 down 21. Well, 20 to get 21 back here. What do you say, Dale? 20 to get 21 back here. Down 20. Down 21 back here. Down 20 grand. Down 70 to get 21. 7 no 99. So, $20,000, Mr. Mash, $28,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's my 30 head. Appreciate the good bidding. I'm going to turn it back over to my good friend, David Miller. You know, I was a little worried about David this morning. I didn't know how he was going to sound. Had my concern. He was on a week-long fishing trip, and I didn't know if he had the crew out there in Lake Erie or not, but he did all right. He passed the test.
Hit number 61, we have an entry from Ivan J. Miller at Berry Pie. This is an Ohio filly, foaled in March, signed by the great Mohegan Hanover. On the bottom side, we have Chocolatier and Super Bowl. Now, this filly in the ring has got a brother, Snoutsman Spirit brother, that's been racing here at Northfield. This year, as a 2-year-old, had 5 wins. The dam has 2 siblings, earnings of $100,000 plus.
All right, well, thank you. Have it on down here, do down here. Tell me how much did he pay Pop Bear now? Somebody get down $30,000. And 30 to get down $30,000. To get down 30 to get down 20. And $20,000 down 20 here, 20 there, 20 to get down $10,000. To get down 5. Have it on 5 here, 5 down 7, 7 to get down 7,000. And $20,000 down 7 to get down 10, 10, 10 down 10,000. To get down 10 here. And 7 to get down $10,000 down 7 here, and 8, 8, 8 down 10, 10, 10 down $10,000. To get 8 here, down $10,000. I get $8,000 down 10, 10, 10 down $10,000. 9,000. And $8,000 to get down 9 here, 9 here, $8,000, $9,000, be $5 here, $9,000, get Raymond and 8, somebody gas down 85. At $8,500, be $5, $8,000, be $5, 85, 85, out of $5 here, $5 here, $8,000, $8,500, at $8,000, get $5 here, yes sir.
You got a good looking colt in the ring. We got a nice big eye on him. He'll be a sharp thinking horse.
85, thank you Dale. Now 9,000, at $9,000, out Ray, 85 out of 9 here, 9 now 95, 95 out of 5, 8, $9,000, down $9,500, get out, what are you gonna do Dale? Here $9,000, down $9,500, out of 5, 8, $9,000, out of 5, 5, out of 5, here we go. At $9,000, down $9,500, out of 5, 8, $9,000, get 5 here, $9,000, Raymond right down here, thank you.
Hit number 62, we have an entry from Elmer Miller. Rose Run Linda. This is a Maryland filly. She was foaled in April, signed by Cruising with Muscles. And the first foal out of the Rose Run Hooligan mare, second dam by Angus Hall. She's got a small scratch and a little bit of swelling. She did get banged up in the trail a little bit coming in, but they're guaranteed her to be 100%.
Oh, take a look here. How about a new down here? You do 15,000. 15,000. Now to get a 15 to be 15 to get down 15,000. 10,000. And 10 to get down 10,000. 5. Come on. 5 to get down. Let's see. 2, 3. And 3,000. Now to get down 2, 3, 3, 3 to get down 3,000. Now to get down 2, 3. And 4,000. Now to get down 3, 4, 5 to get down 4,000. Now to get down 3, 4, 5 to get down 5,000. And 5,000. Now to get down 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5,000. Now to get down 45. And 45. Now to get down 4,000. Now to get 45. 5 to get down here. $4,000. Nails on 45. And 45. Down 4,000. Now down $5,000. And 5 here, 5 here, 45. Out of 5, 5 to get a 5 here, 5 here, 5,000. And 45. 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 45. Down $5,000. Down 5. Hey, good looking filly that's under the money.
You bet, smart looking filly. Well proportioned. She's got Angus Hall balanced image here on the bottom side. Take a look.
4,500, $5,000, it's all out. At 45, at $5,000, down 47. At 45, down 7 to 8, 7 to 5, again down 45, down 7, down 5,000, $5,000, follow me, 5,000. At 47, 5,000, there, 5 here, 5, follow me, 5,7 down a half, 47, again down 5,000, 5 here, 47, a high break behind the block, thank you.
Hip number 63, we have an entry from Pine Grove Stables. This is Royal Vidalia. An Ohio filly. She was foaled in May and signed by the great Muscle Hill son, Long Tom. On the bottom side, we have RC Royalty and Muscles Yankee. Second dam's got a mark of 58-1, earnings of $172,000. Her dam's got siblings. Got one that tried it in Cadabra sister that tried it in 55-2 as a 3-year-old. And the filly in the ring's got a long-time full sister that's been racing along this past year. It's got earnings of $53,000 as a 2-year-old. Out of 10 starts, 5 first place finishes.
Thank you. How about down here to get 20,000 out of it again, 20, 20 to get down 20,000 out of down 20 here, 20 there, 20 to get down 10,000. A 10 to be 10 to 9, 10,000 out of down 5. Come on, a 5,000 out of it get down 2, 3, 4, out down 5,000 out of down 6,000 out of down 6 here, now 5 to get down 6. It's 6,000 out of it get down 7, 7 to get down 7,000 out of it get down 6 here, 7, 8, 8, and make it $8,000. At 8,000 out of down 7 to get down 8, 8, down 75, 5, 5, 8, 7 to get down 5. It's 75, 80, 85, 85, 85 on a rate, it make it 9,000. At 9,000 out of it get 85, 9, 9, 9, 9 here, $9,000. At 85 out of it 9 here, 9,000. Did you say 9? Thank you. Now 95. At 9,500 out of it get 9 here, 9,500 out of it 9,000. Here's a good looking long time. Do what you want to do now.
You bet a lot of options here. Again, good family here. Her full sister won the leg of the Buckeye Stallion Series right here at the time of consignment. Great looking filly. She looks like she has some speed.
9,000. I got Embry. 9,500 out of it 9 bid. 9,500 out of it 5 bid. 9,000 out of it. Follow me. 9 here, 95. Here, 9,000 deal. What are you gonna do? 95. At 9,000 out of it 5 here. 5 bid. Follow me. 9,000 out of it 5 here. 5 here. All in. Here we go. At 9,000 out of it 95 here. 5 here. 9,000 out of it 5 bid. Follow me. 9,000 Embry. Thank you.
Hip number 64, we have an entry from Leon Yoder. This is Jesse's Royal Lady, Ohio eligible filly, foaled in March, trained and presented by Dublin Valley Farms. Sired by CJ Jesse, and on bottom side rolls Strength and Private Messenger. The owners read tall black filly with lots of potential and maternal sister to CJ's Victor.
Okay, down here, how about down here now? How about down here? 20,000 on the filly. At 20,000, another get down 20, get down 20,000, 10,000. At 10, taking out 10,000 on the 5. How about 2, 3 on 3? Let's see, 3, 4, 5, to get 5,000. Another get 5 here, 6,000. Bit bigger now, $6,000. At 5 here, 6,000. Another down 6 here now, 6 here now, 6,000. And now 7, 7 to get down 7. Who was it? I was at you every out 6 here now, 7. At 7 to get down 7,000. Another to get down 65, 5, 5 about 5 there. At 6,000. Another to get down 65 now, 7, 7, 7 to beat 7, 9 to get down 6,500 now, 7. It's 7,000. Another down 65 here, 7,000. Another down 7 to beat 7 to buyer. That's 7 to get down. Yes, sir.
You better just take her home and fill her out. You put a couple pounds on her. She's not bad, but put a couple pounds on her, she'll really look a lot different. Black mare, still had a world potential.
6,500 on it, at least $7,000. That's 7, 2 cents, 7 minute here, 7 again, 7, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 6 now, 7,000. That's 7 again, 7. See what you did? That's 7,000. Out of it again, 67 and a half, again, 7. It's all deal. It's 7,000. Out of it again, 7, 7. Now 2, had a boy. That's 72. Had 7 again, 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, 7 again, 2. It's 7,000. Out of it again, 72. Had $7,200. That's 72 deal. I'm gonna leave it on 7,000. Out of it again, 72. 5, 5, 5, 5 here. It's 7,500. Out of it again, 72. 5, 5, 5, about 7,500. Out of it again, 75 and a half. 7,500. Out of it again, 5. 72. Right down here, Seattle. 7,200.
Hip number 65, we have an entry from Owen Mask. Dancing in Starlight, Ohio filly. She was foaled in May, signed by Mr. Anson. On the maternal side, Ruffles had Ridges, get a 3-year-old mark of 56, earnings of 161,000, and she was signed by Great Town Ridge. Second in by S.J. Skoda. The owners read a sharp black filly out of my personal driving bear. Her dam has a record. Her siblings are starting to hit the board, 2 of them with a mark of 56. And she could go any way as a racehorse, buggy horse, or potential brood mare.
Wow, take a look on this good looking filly now. Lot number 65. Hey, down here, 40,000. Out of it again, 40. 40 to get down 40,000. 20. At 20,000. Out of it again, 5, 7, 10. 10 to get down 10,000. Out of it again, 7, 10. At 10,000. Out of it again, 7 to get down 10, 10, 10. 10 to get down 10,000. Out of it again, 10 here. At 10,000. Out of it again, 7 to get down 8,000. At 8,000. Out of it again, 7 here. 8, 10, 10, 10, 10. At 10,000. Out of it again, 12, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5. At 10,000. Out of it again, 12, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5. 11. At 10 here. 11,000. Out of it again, 10 here. 11,000. Out of 12, 12, 12 to get down 12,000. Out of it again, 11 to get down 12. At 12,000. Out of it again, 11,000. Out of it again, 12,000. I mean, a good looking filly with a pedigree to burn, ready to go.
A blocky filly that's absolutely put together. Look at the chest on her. Look at the hindquarters. And she's got some good family there. That Sebastian Case, sister, has been racing right along this last year. Got a mark of 56 and 2. Very good natured. Her dam is a top driving mare. Never quit attitude.
11,000 to get out there. 12,000. Where are you at? 11 to get out 12,000. 11 to get out 11 to get out 12,000. 11 to get out 12,000. 11 to get out 10 feet. 10 feet. 12,000. 11 to get out 12. Anybody else a buyer? At 12,000. 11 to get out 12,000. 11 5. Here we go. 11,000. 500. 11 to get 5. 5. 11 5. 500. Y'all in? Hold on. 11,000. 500. 11 to get 5 here. 5. So $11,000 sadly. Thank you.
Hip number 66, we have an entry from James Schleibach in Double Valley Farms. Lady Class, this is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in March, signed by the end of her whole son, nothing but class. Took his own mark as a 3-year-old, 53 and 3, earnings of 407,000. Also the first foal out of the Big Stick Lindy mare, as second in by Malibor Man.
Okay, thank you. How about down here? Down here. How about down here? Somebody get 20 and 20,000 and 20,000 on 10,000. I'm taking it 10,000. I'm going to get down 2, 3, 5 and 5, 5, 5, 5, getting bigger now. 5, 5, 5, getting down 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, getting down 7, 10. At 10,000, down 10, 10, 7, getting down 10. At 10,000, getting down 7, 10. At 10,000, down 8,000, down 7 here, 10, 10, getting down 10,000, down 10 here, 10 here, down 10. At 10,000, 9,000. At 8,000, getting down 9 here, 9 here, 9,000, getting 8 here, down 9,000, about 8, 9, getting 9,000. At 9,000, getting 85, 85, 85, 85, 9. At 9,000, it's all deal. 85 out of it 9. At 9,000, out of it 9 here, 9 here, 85 out of it 9 here, 9,000 out of it 85 out of it 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, to get a 9 here. At 85, yes sir.
You bet a sharp looking filly. Look at her chest, look at her hindquarters. She's put together out absolutely right. Nice shoulder on her. And she's kind of chancy as a racehorse as well. She's got, Dan's got siblings that charted at 55 and 2. 55 and 3, 54 and 3, earnings of 347,000, 266,000.
Thank you. 9,500. Get every. At 9,000. 9,500. Get down $10,000. At 10, 9,500. Get down Here, turn here, 95 to get down 10,000, now to get down 10, 10, 10 to be 10 to pound, 95 to get down 10, $10,000 now 10, thank you, now 11, 11,000, now to get down 10, 11, never to be, never to pound, to get down 10, get down 10, 5, now 11,000, 10 pound here, 11, 11,000, now to get down 10, 5 here, never to be, never to pound, 10, 5, 11, see, 11,000, he said no, 11,000, now to get never to be, never to pound here, so 10,500, Dale Chuck, thank you.
Hip number 67, we have an entry from Marvin Wayne Austin. And trained presented by Slade Acres, this is Chip Speedy Hall, the Kentucky colt. Foaled in January, signed by the Pine Chip Son, Vance Gold Chip. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall and Speedy Crown. A nice horse, lots of potential.
You take down here, have it down here, now, have it down here, down here, now, have it down here, now. I'm right down here, down here, so we get down 20, at 20,000, that'll get down 20, 20, 20, get down 20,000, that'll get down 10,000. If you can get down 10,000, let's see, 2, 3, to get down 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, get down 7, get there. 9 here, 7, 9, 7, get down 7,000, that'll get down 7, 6,000. At 9,000, down 6 here, 7, 9, 7, 8, 7, get there, down 7,000. At 7,000, down 8,000, down 8, get down 7 here, 8. At 8,000, down 75, get down 775 here, 5 here, 7,000, that'll get 5, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 5. At 7 grand, down 75, down 8, 5,000, 7,000, 75. That's 70, get down 5, 5, 5, 5, yes, sir.
They said that her dam, Scottish Delight, was a serious driving mare. She's behind this hall, so no doubt. And then you got Vance Gold Champ on the top.
7,000 on Dale, 7,500. It's 7,000 on the 5 here, 5 here, 7,500 on 8, 5 here, 72 and a half. It's 7,000. Now I gotta be missing somebody to get one. 72, anybody? It's 7,000. Now I get down 2, 2, 2 and a half here, 7,000. Now I get down 72, 2, 2 and a half here, 7,000. Now I get 7,200. Now I get down 2, 2, 2, get down 200 and a half. 7,000. Now I get down 2, 7,000. Dale Job, thank you.
Hip number 68. We have an entry from Dearborn Stables. This is Dearborn Dominate, an Ohio colt foaled in April, signed by the Wishington Stone Cold Assassin. On the bottom side, we have Secret Choice by Yankee Glide. Second dam Secret Alert to get a mark of 57.2, earnings of 108,000, and centered by Speedy Crown. The colt in the ring's got siblings 3 that are winners of 100,000 plus. One that's got a mark of 54 and 3, another one 54 and 2, earnings of 315,000, 67,000, 133,000. The owners say a very well-mannered colt that was hooked to the jog cart last Saturday, and he did very well. He tried between 10 and 12 mile an hour, first hook.
UK down here, how about down here, now, how about down there, 25, to get down 25,000, 25 to get down 25, 25, 10,000. It's 10 to be 10 about to get down 10,000. Now to get down 10, 2, 3, 5, 5, 8, 5, 7, 7 to get down 7,000. And down 10, 10,000. Now to get down 7 here, 10, 10, 10, 8,000. That's 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. Now to get 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 8 here, now 9,000. And 9,000. Now to get 8 here, now 9,000. Now to get 85, 85, now to get 85, now to get 85 higher. I can hear down, now to get 85, 85. It's all 1,000, 85, now to get 85 here, now to get 85. Now to down 9, at 9,000. Now at 85, 95. Good looking stuff colt.
Absolutely. Looks like that Stone Cold Assassin's coming right through. And they said you got an undercarriage like it as well.
9,500, 9,000 be there, 95 here, 95, 95 Hadley. At 9,000, that'll get 5 here, 5 8, 5 8, 9,000, that'll get 5. Hold it. At 9,000, that'll get 92, here we go. At 9,000, that'll get down 2, 2, 2, 9 here, 9,000, that'll get 9,000, that'll get down 2, 2, 2, 9,000, Nelson, thank you.
Hip number 69, we have an entry from Gateway Equine Stables. Major Halls Kayla. This is an Indiana filly. She was foaled in May. Sired by Major Athens. On the maternal side, we have Sexpot Hall, who took a mark at 50 as a 3-year-old at 54 and 1. Earnings of 66,000. Sired by the great Conway Hall. Second dam by Sierra Cosmos. Now this filly in the ring's got a Cash Hall brother. Has got a mark of 53 and 1 and 109,000 in earnings. He's been jogged 3 miles a day for the last 3 weeks. Ready to go.
UK down here, how about down here, down here, 35,000, 35,000, out of it down 20, at 20,000, out of it down 20, get down 20,000, out of 35, out of it 5, 8, 7, 7, 7, get down 10, 10, 10, Paul 5, didn't measure, at Paul 5, 15, now 17, 5, to get down 20, at 20,000, 25, to get down 25,000, at 20, to get down 2, 5, here, 20, to get down 2, 5, here, 20,000, out of it get down 22, 5, at 20,000, out of it get down 2, 5, it's all Allen, 22, 5, 25,000. At 25, at 22, 5, at 25. At 25,000, that'll take it down to 5, hit 25,000. That'll take it down 5, 5, 5, get down 25,000. At 22, 5, here, 25,000. At 25, at 5, hit 22, 5, here, 25,000. Here's a good looking filly ready to go.
This is where it all starts. You buy a young prospect, you buy the best. You got some great pedigree, top and bottom right here. An outliner. She's so upright, you can't help but miss her. You can't miss her.
22, 5 on Dale Chubb, 25,000. At 25, at 5 here, 22, 5, to get down 23,000. At 23, 4, at 24,000, that'll take it down 3, 4. At 24, 4, to get down 4, 5, to get down 25, to get down 25, to get down 25,000. At 24, 5, here, 25, that'll be 5, 5,000, that'll be 24, 5, 5, 5, here, 5, at 25,000, what are you gonna do? At 24, 5, here, 5, 5, to get down 26,000. At 25, to get down 6,000, 25, 26, 7, 27, to get down 7, 7, 7, to get down 7, 7, 7, to get down 7. At 26 here, 7, at 27,000, that'll take it down 6, 7, 27 here, what are you gonna do? At 27,000, that'll take it down 26 here, 7, Dale, the gallows in your hand. At 26 here, 7, all in, all done, 27,000, you want her? 26 here, 7, to get down 7,000, that'll take it down 7, 7, 7, to get down 7, 26,000, Dale, jump, thank you.
Hip number 70, we have an entry from Dublin Valley Farms, Blushing Blaze. It's an Ohio colt, foaled in April, signed by Ozzy. In the first foal out of the Conway Hall mare, second dam by Muscles Yankee. The understatement reads a very well-balanced and attractive Aussie colt with some crow, a great stallion prospect.
Okay, now Ozzy, him up and down here, get it down here, 50, at 50,000, that'll get down 50, to get down 20, at 20,000, that'll get down 20, 20, to get down 20,000, 10,000, at 10 to get down 10,000, that'll get down 10, 10 to get down 3, 5, 5, 11, 5, 7, 10, 10, didn't make her, at 10,000, that'll get down 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down 7, to get down 10, at 10,000, that'll get down 10, 10, down 7 to get down 10, now on to your left, at 10,000, that'll get down 10, 12, 5 to get down 10, 12, 5, 15, 15 to get down 15, 20, at 20,000, that'll get down 20, 30, 30 to get down 30, 40, at 40,000, that'll get down 35, at 35,000, that'll get down 30, now 5, 5, 5 to get down 30 to get down 5, at 30,000, that'll get down 35,000, at 35, 35,000. Earl, this might be the cheapest Aussie stallion of the day.
You know, when you look at pedigree, you look at the bottom side there, Conway Hall, Muscles Yankee, and that she blushes mare. Well, she's an absolute pretty mare. Kind of lost track of her. Thinks maybe she's in the middle field or somewhere, but an absolute beautiful mare. And then you got Ozzy on the top.
30,000 on Allen. 35, Dale, you didn't make her. 35 at 30,000, that'll take it down 32.5. At 30,000, that'll take it down 2.5 here. 30 to get down 32.5 here. At 30,000, that'll take it down 32.5. At 30,000, that'll take it down 32.5 here. 30,000, that'll take it down 32.5. Anybody else a buyer? At 30,000, you want 2.5. Anybody else a buyer? At 30,000, that'll take it down 2. Now 5 to get down 35,000. 40 at 40,000. Come on, fire. At 35 to get down 40. 40 to get down 35. 7 at 35 to get 7. 7 to get 35 to get down 7 at 35,000. That'll take it down 7 at 35. 37. 37 at 37,000. At 35 to get down 7. Anybody else out here? 35 to get down 37. At 35 to get down 7. Anybody else? Look at it. It's right. 35,000. 37.5. Hold it. At 35 at 7.5. You want it? 37 pound at 5.5. So 35,000. Alan, thank you.
Hip number 71, we have an entry from Levi R. Myler, OU Credit. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in April, signed by OU man. On the bottom side, we have Deborah Rail and Jody Vine. Owner statement reads a very sharp filly out of a classy driving mare.
All right, thank you. Have it down here now. Have it down here. They're going to do 30. At 30,000, that'll take it down 30. 30 to get down 30,000, that'll take it down 20. At 20,000, 10,000, that'll take it down 10 here. 2, 3. At 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get down 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7 to get down 7. At 5 to get down 7,000, 10,000, that'll get down 10, 10, 10 to get down 7, 10. At 10,000, that'll get down 10 here. 7, 8,000. At 8,000, that'll get down 7 here. It's all Dale. 7,000, 8,000 on her. At 8,000, that'll get down 7 here. 78, 5, 8, 7,500, that'll get down 7, 75. At 7,000, that'll get down 7,500, that'll get down 72, 5. At 7,500, that'll get down 2, 5, 5, Dale, 5, 8, 7,500, that'll get down 5. Oh, you man, here's a good looking filly.
Oh, she's absolutely good looking. Look at her eye, look at her. She's just chiseled through the head. She's got a beautiful hedgy neck, got a nice ear and eye. Well proportioned the whole way from top to bottom.
72, 50, it's Anthony Raber. You got 75, sir. Thank you. Now 8,000. At 8,000, that'll get down 75. Hey, 8 pound dollar down 7,500 down 8 pound dollar 77. At 7,500 down 7 down 75 about 7. Now 8,000. At 8,000, that'll get 8, 8, 8, 8, to get down 7.5 on 8. It's Dale Chubb now. 77.5 on 8,000. At 8,000, that'll be 8 pound dollar down 7.5 on 8. Anybody else about 8,000? Anybody else? Here we go. At 77.5 on 8,000, dollar and a half. 8,000 dollar and 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 here. 70, 750. Dale, thank you.
Hip number 72 with an entry from Anthony Miller in Double Valley Farms. $1 Million Design. This is an Illinois filly. She was foaled in June by the end of her horse and signed by the end of her horse on Designer Lindy. On the maternal side, we have She's One in a Million, got a mark of 58 and 4 as a 4-year-old, signed by Muscles Yankee, second dam by Anderson Hall. Now, this is the first foal out of that Muscles Yankee mare. She's very pretty, well-built filly with a nice pedigree. From the first foal, the Muscles Yankee mare with earnings of 35. Very nice driving prospect. Beautiful filly.
Thank you. How about a down here? 30,000 out of the down, 30, 30 down, 20, 20,000 out of the down, 10,000. And then down 10 here, 10 down 2, 3, 5, to get 5,000 out of 7, 7, 7 to get 7 here, 5 to get 7. It's 7,000 out of the down, 7,000, 6,000 under. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000 out of the down, 7 here, 8,000 out of 9, 8, 8, 8, out of the down, 7,000, 8,000. And 75, 8, and 8,000 out of 8, 85, 85 out of 8,000 out of 85, 5, 5, 85 out of 8,000 out of down 5 higher. I get 8,000 out of down 85, 85. It's all out there. 8,000 out of 8,500 at 8,000 out of down 85, 5, out of 5, 8,000 out of 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5 here down 8,500 at 8,000. Yes, sir.
I hope you saw the video on this filly. She drops down, she drops her hindquarters, got a serious trot on her, and thinks the absolutely best is what Robert told me. You got great pedigree, good thinking, good movement. The dam had a sister that turned it in 54 and 2, earnings 116,000.
85 got it. 9,000 at 9 here, 9 there, 85 out of it 9. At 9,000 at 9 here, 85 out of it 9, 9, 9, to get $9,000 at 85 here, 9, all in, all on. At 85 out of 9, 9,000 out of 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 85 out of it 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, to get $9,000. 85 out of it 9, you want it? 9,000 out of it 9 here, 9 here, 9, 9, 9, to get down 8,500 Natalie. Thank you.
Hip number 73, we have an entry from Brian R. Brubaker and Brubaker Equine. Marvelous Cruise, this is a Maryland colt foaled in May, signed by the Muscle Yankee son, Cruising with Muscles. On the bottom side, we have Dream Vacation and Donerail. A good-looking, powerful colt with lots of potential. The dam has a record of 56 and 1, made almost 75,000. Has a maternal sister with a record of 54 and 4. She is a full brother to Flex the Muscle. Hurt his eye in the pasture a couple months ago. One eye.
Okay, down here. How about a banana here now? How about a banana here? $20,000 down 20. Maybe trying to get down 20,000, 10,000. At the end of it, 10 to get down 10,000. 5 at 5,000. That'll get 5 here, 5 here, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 9, 5,000. That'll get down 3. At 3,000. Down 3, 3, 3 to get down 3,000. That'll get down 1,000, 1,500. And down 2, 2, 2 to get down 15. Get down $2,000. Down 2, 2 to get down 15. Get down $2,000. At 2, 2 to get down 15. Down 2, 2, 25, 5 out of 2 to get down 5. At 2,500. Down 3, 3, 3 to get down 3,000. Down 2,500. Down 3, 4, 4 down 4,000. Down Megger got out. At 3, 4 out 4,000. Down 4 to be 35. At 3,500. Down timeout.
Absolute sharp colt right there. You know, you can still hook him, even if he's got one eye. I know you're knocking him for that. We'd be double or triple. Good looking colt, absolutely. We've got this colt that's got siblings that trotted at 54 and 4, 56 and 4, earnings of 135,000, 75,000. Dam's got Dam is a sibling to Enough Talk. And he was one of the first horses that had a sub 150, a 149 and 3, earnings of $1,800,000. So quite the family here. This horse, whether you want to race or put him in a buggy or whatever you want to do, he can do it with one eye.
We're only talking a measly 3,000. I got Allen, 35, 4, at 4,000, at 35, I get down 4,000, 48, 45, I get down 37, at 3,500, down 7, 8, 7, 5, 8, 3,500, down 7, Dale, you're out, 35, 37, anybody, at 35, about 7, 9, 5, I get down 4,000, at 48, 45, 8, 37, I get down 4,000, down 48, 45, down 4,000, I get down 4, at 37, I get down 4,500, 4,000, down 48, 45, I get down 37, I get down 4,500, 37.50. Alan Myers, thank you.
Hip number 74, we have an entry from Sammy Miller. Hip number 74, we have an entry from Sammy Miller, Miss Margarito. This is a Bay filly, Indiana eligible, foaled in February, signed by Mr. Camptown. And on the bottom side, we have Sierra Cosmos and Defiant Yankee. You understand, a nice yearling filly. You be the judge. She is out of one of the only... She's out of one of the only Sierra Soda mares, and she's a maternal sister to Dr. Pepper. the Aussie son. She's already 15 2 hands tall. There you go. Take a look here. Mr. Cantam, Sierra Cosmo's Defiant Yankee. Look what we got in the ring.
Take a look here. Having a down here, lot number 74. And a good look at filling on 30,000. At 30,000. Not able to get down 30, 30 to get down 30,000. Not able to get down 20. At 20,000. Not able to get down 20 here. 20 to get down 20,000. 10,000. At 10 to get down 10,000. Not able to get down 5, 7, 7 to get down 17. 7 to get down 5, 17, 10. 10 to get down 10,000 on her. At 17, down 10,000. Not able to get down 17, 10, 10, 10. Down 12, 5, 5, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5. At 12, 5 to get down 10,000. Not able to get down 12, 5, 5, 5 to 10,000. 12, 5. At 12, 5 to get down 10,000. 11,000. 11 to 10, 11, 12, 12 to get down 12,000. 13,000. Not able to get down 12 here. 13,000. Not able to get down 12,000. 13,000. At 15,000. Not able to get down 15 and 50 to get down 15,000 on her. At 13 here. 15,000. Not able to get down 15 now. 15,000. At 15,000. Not able to get down 15, 17, 5, 5, 5 to get down 15 to get down 17, 5. At $15,000 bid. Now 17, 5, 5, 5 to get down 15, 16. At 16,000. Not able to get down 15, 16. At 15,000. Not able to get down. Look at that long stretch.
I really like this mare, David. Absolutely. I love her. Look at her pedigree. Mr. Cantam, Sierra Cosmos, Defiant Yankee. Then you look at the mare in the ring. She's put together right. She's a big, long mare. She's got a nice, hooky, hingy neck to her. She's got a nice eye to her. He said she thinks absolutely right. She's a kitten in the barn. And he said if she drives anything like her mother, you'll never be disappointed.
15,000, it's all Dale Chop. 16, at 16,000, not only get 15, 16,000 on her. At 15, again, 16,000, not only get 16, 15, 5, now 16,000, at 16,000, now 17, at 17,000, not only get 16, now it's Robert, you see 17, thank you, now 20, didn't make her, at 20,000, not only get 17, now 20, 20, 20, not only get 20, at 20 pound, give 18, at 18,000, not only get 18, at 17, 18, it's Arlen and Emery, 18, now 17, 18, at 18,000, not only get 17, 18,000. At 17,500, then 17,500. At 17,500, you know 17,500. Dale, what are you gonna do? 17,000, 17,500. Anyway, now 18,000. At 17,500, you get 18,000. It's still out there. At 17,500, 18,000. Not only get on 18, you want to be 18 every 17,500, 18. At 17,500, you get 18. You want it? 18,000. Not only get 18. He said no now. So 17,500 at lead. Thank you.
Hip number 75 with an entry from Dublin Valley Farms. Man's Winning, an Ohio colt foaled in April, signed by OU Man. This is the first foal out of the exactly Hanover mare, second dam by Victory Sam. The owner's statement is, Dam is a powerful driver.
Thank you. Have it up and down here, get it down here, down, have it up and down here, get it down. Arm right down here, get it down, 25,000, that'll take it down 25, have it up and down, get it down 25, 10,000, get it down 10,000, that'll take it down 2, 3, 5, have it up and down, have it up and down, 8, 3, 5, 5, have it up and down, 8, 5, here, 5, to get down 5,000, 8, 5, 7, 7 to get down 7,000, that'll get down here, 7, 7 to get down 7,000, and 5,000, that'll 6,000, that'll get down here, 6,000, that'll down 7, 7, 7 to get down 7,000, 8,000, at 8,000, that'll get down 7 here, 8, to get down 7,000, 75, 75, up on 5 here, 5 here, you see 75, 8,000, at 8,000, not to get down 75, 8, now 5, 85, 85, at 8,000, not 85, 5, 5, 85, up on 8,000, not down 5, 5, 5, 85, up on 8,000, not down 5, at 8,000, not hey, we're spinning our wheels on a good looking OU man.
Absolutely. Take a look here. I hope you didn't turn your back and walk away. Here's a good looking colt. He's signed by the great OU man who's now retired. Look at the shoulder on this one. Look at the neck on him. He's got that signature OU man head to him, and he moves absolutely right.
8,000 again, Nelson. $8,500. Get 8,000 up.
And he's one of the bigger OU men we ever saw.
Absolutely right.
If you want one to replace him,
85, thank you. 9,000. At 9,000 at 85 out of it 9. You're out there, right? At 9,000 out of it 85 out of it 9. At 9,000 out of it 9. Here, 9, 95, 95 out of it 5, 5, 95, 95 out of it 9,000, 95. At 9,500 out of it 8, 9,000 out of it 5, 5 out of it 5 out of it 5. Now 10,000. At 10, 10, 10, 95, 10, now 10. At 10,000 out of it 95, again, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, about 9,500 now. 10,000. At 95, again, 10. You want it? Give 7 then. At 95 out of 7, 7, 7, again, 95, 7. You want it? 95 again, 7, he said, no, 97, now 10. At 10,000 out of it again, 10, 10, 10, now 10. That's the 12 SAR now. At 10,000 out of it 97 again, 10. At 10,000 out of it again, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 97 again, 10. You want her? At 10,000 out of it again, 10, 10, 10, 97 again, 10 and a half. 10,000 out of it again, 10 here and a half. 10, 10, 5.
we could be at 50,000 and you wouldn't be wrong.
10, 5, $10,500. At 10, 5, 5 again, a half. So $10,000. Thank you, Andy.
Hip number 76, we have an entry from Dearborn Stables. This is Slick Susie, a Pennsylvania filly foaled in May, signed trained by Legs Matter. And on the maternal side, we have Learjetta in Balanced Image. Training presented by Slate Acres Stables, a super exciting filly out of the top driving mare. The dam to this filly in the ring was a 2017 Memorial Day trotting sale horse, and she rung the bell here.
Here, okay, down here, how about down here, to get down here, 20,000, to get down 20, 20, to get down 20,000, to get down 20, to get down 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 5, how about 5, 5, to get down 2, 3, 4, at 4,000, to get down 3, 5, 5, to get down 1,000, to get down 3, 4, at 4, 5, to get down 3, to get down 5, 5, down 6, 10, make it down 5, to get down 6,000, at 6,000, to get 5 here, 6,000, to be 5, be 50, $5 Nelson, at 5 here, 50, 5, down 6,000, to be 6 here, down 6,000, to be 5, be 55, to get down 6,000, at 6,000, to be 60, 500, to be 5, be 6,000, to get 5 here, 5 here, $6,500, at 6,000, down 7,000, to get down 7, to be 7, to get down 6,500, to get down 7, it's 7,000, to be 5, be 7, to get down 7, at 67 and a half, down 7,000, at 7, to be 7, down 7, down 7, 7, to get down 67, to get down 7,000, good looking.
Koch was talking about her dam. He said it was an absolutely great driving mare. She was by Learjetta. She had a half sister to mark of 54 and 3. And here's a good filly that looks a lot like her.
67 and a half, it's all Nelson, 7,000, at 7,000, be 67, I'm 7,000, 7,000, be 7, I'm going to get on 7,000, at 67, I'm going to get on 71, at 7 down, you see 7 Dale, at 7 to get on 67, that's it, now 2, 2, 2 and a half, to get on 7, now 2, that's 72, 2, 2 and a half, about 7 to get on 2, 2, he said, no, I'm 7,000, to get on 72, 2, 2 and a half, about 2 and a half, 7,000, Dale, job, thank you.
At number 77, the next one is going to be Social Lily. Iowa eligible May filly. She's foaled in May. Won by Enemy by Archangel, the hot sire, and the bottom side Social Delight by Keystone Savage, Mr. Nick second dam. A good looking filly. Some of the first arch colts to sell at auction. Leave out junior consignment here. Look at this nice individual.
Like you round here, round down, have it do down, give it do now. 8 down here, 20,000, to get down 20, 20 to get down 20,000, 10,000, 10 to be 10 about 5, have it 5, 2, 3, 4, and $4,000, 3, 4, 5, have it 5, bigger than 5,000, to get 5 here, 5 there, at 4,000, to get down 5,000, at 5,000, 6,000, to rated it bigger, at 6,000, to get 5 here, 6,000, to get down 6 here, 7, 7, to get down 7,000, 7,000, to get down 6 here, 65, that's 6,000, to be 5 here, 5 here, 65, to be 5 to get down 6,000, here, 5 about 7,000, that's 7,000, gain 60, 5 to get down 7, 7,000, 7,000, about 7 to get down 7, that's 65 to get down 7.
You're not going to feel it too hard. You said she had a rough start, but ever since she said you can feed her everything, she's going up, she's going to grow, she's got that pretty head and the pretty eye. Here's a nicer filly. I think this filly, $110,000 is a serious buy. You see it.
65 on that, 7,000, it's 7,000, 7 to get down 7, 6,500 now, 7, 7 to get down $7,000, it's 67 and a half, now 7,000, that's 7 to get down 7,000, to get down deer hunter, what are you going to do, 7 grand, it's 67 and a half to get down $7,000, that's 7 here, 7 pair down 7, down 7,000, to get down 67 and a half to get down 7, that's 7,000, down 7 to be, 7 all in, all done, here we go, 67 and a half to get down 7,000, to get down 7 to be, 7 you want it, 7,000, to get down 7 here and a half, 67.50, Dale Chubb, thank you.
He said thank you to the Byron bidder, 78. The next one is going to be Bolton Girl, consigned by Pine Grove Stables from West Farmington, Ohio. There's one that's by OU Man, the 56 Trotter, $355,000. The bottom side, sometimes Kajala. By Broadway Hall in the Raw Strength, second name. The sometime Kajala mare, she actually produced one in 2012. She had a baby, she had produced 55 and 4, made about close to $70,000 in change. Here's one that could go racing.
Here, down here, down here, 20,000, get down 20, 20, get down 20,000, 10,000, it can be 10,000, to get down 10, here, 10 to get down 5, 5 to get down 2, 3, 4, and 4,000, to get down 3, 5, 5 to get down 1,000, to get down 4, 4, 4, 4 to wire, and 4,000, to get down 3, 4, and 5 to get down $6,000, and 6 here, down 6,000, to get down 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, down 8, and 8,000, down 8, to get down 7, down 8,000, and 75, 7,500, 7,000, to get down here, 5,000, $7,500, that's 7,000, to get down 7,500, that's 7,000, to get down 7 down by Steven. Here's an OU man, a good big filly. Do what you want to do.
Absolutely, comparable to the other fillies, she's got the size, she's got that long, stretchy barrel. Here's a filly that we could have a little more. She's a Broadway Hall, and you go all the way down. She's got royal strength on the damn side.
7,000 on that, 7,500, $7,500 bid, 5 to get out 7, not 5. That's $7,500 bid, 7,000, to get down here, $500 bid, bid 1775. At 7500 on a bid 72 before I go down. At 7,000 that'll be down 7,072. Gotta be missing somebody, but when you're down at 7,000 that'll be down 2. You want it? 7,000 that'll be down 2.5 7,000. Thank you.
In number 79, the next one is going to be Jill Consented Apple Valley Farm, Fredericksburg. This is an Ohio eligible filly by OU Man. The bottom side is going to be Sibiata by Earl Storm under the final score, second man Kona Gold. A well-mannered filly that's put together the right way. We've got Jill coming to the ring.
UK down here, how about a man, get it down, how about a man, get it 20,000, that'll be down 20, that'll get down 10,000. At 10,000, that'll get down 10,000, that'll get down 3, to get down 3,000, that'll get down 4. At 4,000, that'll get down 3, 5, 5, 6 here, 6 down, that'll get down 5 here, 6,000. At 5 grade, down 55, man, the bigger paddle, 150 down 6,000. At 6 down, that'll get down 65, down 7, 7, 7, get down 7,000, that'll get down 7, get down 7, 5, 5, 5, 7 here, 5. At 7,500, that'll be 7,000, that'll get down 75, 5, 5, 5 here, 7, 8, 75. At 7,500, it's Nelson at 7,000. That'll get down 5 here, big, strong outline, 8,000.
Look at the long neck coming out of the shoulder. Here's going to make a serious driving mare. If somebody wants that, she could just about be a show filly.
7,500 on that. Now £8, $8, that'll get down 7,500 and £8, that'll get 8, that'll get down 5. At 85, get bigger. At 85, it's Nelson, 8,000, 8,500, now 9. At 9, that'll be 30, 85, that'll be 9, that'll be 85, you want 9. At 9, that'll be 85, now 9. Get 9, that'll be 85, 9, that'll be 85, that'll be 9. At 9,000, not a good looking filly now. Don't miss her. 8,500, 9,000. At 9,000, that'll be 30, 85, that'll be 9, get 9,000, that'll be 85, that'll be 9. Anybody give 87? Here we go. 8,500 and 79, 85, 71, 85, now 9. At 9,000, that'll get 9, 9, get 87, at 9. At 9, this will fire. At 9,000, that'll get 9, 87, at 9, 87, at 9, 87, 59. Thank you.
Hit number 80 is going to be Hard Rock Honey. Pacific London playing from Arthur, Illinois. Indian eligible bay filly. That is by Guccio, the hot side out there in Indiana. The bottom side St. Josie by Hard Rock and Roll. And a Super Bowl second man. Here's a filly with a nice pedigree. He's got a good size, and she's very sharp. Guccio on the top side, Hard Rock and Roll on the bottom side.
You pay down here 25,000. 25,000, that'll be down 25, 10,000. At 10,000, that'll be down 10, 10, let's see, 2, 3. At 3,000, that'll 4,000, that'll 5,000, that'll be 5 here, 6,000, that'll be 6 here, now 7,000, that'll be 8,000, that'll be 9, 10, 10,000. At 10, now get down 10, 12, 5, to get down 12, 5, to get down 5, 15,000. At 12, 5, to get down 15,000, that'll get down 15, to get down 17, 5, 5, 5, that'll be 15, to get down 17, 5. At 17, 5, to get down 15,000, that'll get down 17, 5, 5, 5, to get down 16,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 16,000, that'll be 5, to get down 15. Yes, Stephen.
It's not hard to go see these Guccio ads. He's got them time and time again. You see him in the show ring. You see him through this trotting. Says there's one. Hard rock and roll the damn side, Super Bowl, Guccio top side. She's built, she's got that nice proportion look to her. Here's a pretty filly.
15,000 on Nelson, 16,000 where you at? At 15, get down 16,000, that'll be 5, to get down 15, now 16,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 16,000, that'll be there, 15, get down 16. At 16,000, that'll be 15, 16, 16,000, that'll be 5 down back here, 15, 16, anybody else in fire? 15,000, that'll get down 16,000, that'll be down 15, 5, here we go. And now 16,000, at 16,000, that'll get down 17, at 17,000, that'll get down 16, 17, 16, 5 before I go, 16,500, 16,000 spit, asking 16.5, thank you, 17,000, that's 17, now 18, at 18,000, now to get down 17, and 18,000, get 17.5 then, at 17,000, now to get down 17.5, 5, to get down 17.5, here we go, at 17,000, now you want it, 17,000, now to get down 5, he said no, and I have sold, $17,000 Nelson.
Number 81 is going to be OU Stacy, a Pine Grove Stable in West Farmington, Ohio, a bay filly, that's Ohio eligible. She's by OU man, the bottom side's to Stesalita, by Angus Hall Pine Chip second dam. Her second dam, if you notice the Miss Chip dam, she was a very good producing mare. She produced one in 54 and 2 that made 287,000, which is the name of the filly we've got in the ring right now. She also produced one that went 57 and 4, took the mark as a 3-year-old, and made 115,000. Here's a mare that's got some depth to her.
Oh, take a look here. Out of an hour, 25,000. 25 out of a pound, 25 to get down 10,000. Out of it to get down 10, 10, 10 to get down 10,000. Out of it to get down 10 here, 2, 3. Let's see, 3, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 here, 10, 10, 10 to get down 10,000. And now 12, 5 to get down 10, 5, 15,000. Out of it to get down 15 to get down 12, 5, 15, Matt, 15. And 15,000. Out of it to get down 12, 5 to get down 15 to get down 15,000. Out of it to get down Dale, you didn't make her 15,000. 15,000. Out of it to get down 12, 5, 13,000. At 13,000. Out of it to get down 12, 5 to get down 13, 13,000. Out of it to get 12.5 to get down 13,000. At 13,000, now they get down 12.5 to get down 13. Bred and the purple and looking the part.
Yeah, I talked a lot about the dam site. Got a strong dam site. This is kind of an extra special looking man here. Got that nice star strip going into her snip. She's got a drag, nice long neck, nice flowing body to her. Here's a mare. She's got the legs straight where you want them. You see, it had a lot of jog miles already.
12.5, it's Ellen Mask, ask him 13,000. At 12.5 to get down 13,000. Now to get down 13, to get 13, and 5 to get down 12.5 to get down 13,000. Anybody else a buyer? At 12.5 to get down 13, is that a bid? 13 out, is that a bid? At 12.5 to get down 13,000. Now 14,000. At 13, 14, 15. At 15 to get down 15. Now to get down 15 to get down 15. Get down 14, 15. At 15,000. Now to get down 15,000. At 14, down 15 to get down 15,000. Now to get down 14, and 15 to get down 15. Now 17, 5, 5, 5. Now 20, 20, 20. At 20 to get down 18. At 17, 5. Come on, fire. At 18,000, you want 18. At 17, 5 to get 18. 18,000. Now to get down 17, 5. 18,000. At 17, 5 to get 18. To get 18,000. Now to get down 17, 5. 18,000. 18,000. At 17, 5. 18. You want her. At 18,000. 18,000. 20, 20. 20 to get down 20. To get down 22, 5. At 22, 5. To get down 21. At 21 now. 20 to get down 21. He said, no, so $20,000. Alan, thank you.
The number 82 is going to be a Rich Boy Stream inside the Marty Troyer, West Farmington, Ohio eligible bay. Filly foaled in February by Ozzy. The bottom set storming on the bay by Rich Boy. Balanced finish coming there on the dam side. Nice easy going filly. She aims to please. She had a full sister last year, better than a man. Here agent is Dublin Valley Farm and another nice Ozzy filly.
Okay, thank you. How about down here? We get 30,000. Now to get down 30. 30 to get down 30,000. Now to get down 30. At 30,000. Now let's see. 3, 5, 5, 5. 5 to get down 5 here. At 9,000. Now to get down 7, 7, 7. Now 7 to get down 5, 7. At 7 to get down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10 to get down 10,000. Now to get down 7, 10. At 10,000. 12, 5, 5, 5. To get down 10 to get down 12, 5. At 10,000. Now to get down 5 to get down 10,000. Now to get down 12, 5. At 10 here. 12, 5, 5. About 10 down 15,000. Now to get Megger Dale 15. It's Robert 12, 5, 15. At 15,000. Now to get down 15 to get down 12, 5. $15,000. At 5, 5 to get down 15 to get down 15. Now 17, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get down 15 to get down 17, 5. At 15,000. Now to get down 17, 5. It's behind the block somewhere. 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5. I'll tell you what, here's a good looking Aussie filly. Do what you want to do.
Absolutely. You know what? She just sets up the way you like her. One thing to remember, guys, there's no more Aussie fillies coming up down to the pipeline. And you know what? If you want in and you want a good, solid brood mare, here'd be one to buy.
15, 17, 5, to get down 15, to get down 17, 5, to get down 16,000, Dale, what are you to do? At 15,000, that'll get down 16,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 16, and 16, and 5, to get down $16,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 16, all through, hold on. At 15,000, that'll get down 16,000, that'll get down 50 to get down 16, you want it, 16,000, that'll get down 50 to get down 16,000, that'll have 16,000, that'll get down 16 here now. So 15,000, Johnny Boy, 15,000, thank you.
And number 83 is going to be Ladies Abbey Jam. It's happened Jacob Hirschman, Millersburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay filly folded in April by CJ's Jesse. The Keystone 40 goes on the bottom side is going to be Storm Dominica by Angus Hall. Donerail second man. Good pedigree there on the bottom side. Saw this one on the outside this morning. Just a solid black, got 3 whites in that pretty face.
Oh, take a look here. How about a man giving you 20? At 20,000, that'll get down another good looking filly. At 20,000, that'll get down 20, 20, that'll get down 20, 10,000. At 10, 10, get down 10,000, that'll get down 5. At 5, 11, 5, let's see, 3, 5, 7, 9, 7, get down 7,000, that'll get down 7, now 10. At 10,000, that'll get down 10, 10, 10, 8,000. At 7 here, 8,000, that'll get down 7. Now 8, 8,000, that'll get down 7,500. At 7,000, now 8,000, 85, 85, 11, 5, 5, 5, 8,000, that'll get 5, 5 here, 8,000, $8,500. At 8,000, that'll get 85, 5, 5, 11, 5, it's Nelson, 8,000, 85, at 85, 11, 5, 5, 5, 8,000, that'll get 5, to get 5 here, 8,000, down 85, yes sir.
I tell you what, I was at the auction when Jane bought that Angus Hall mare just years ago, and she's produced time and time again. Here's another example of what she can produce on a good producing buggy mare. It says B in the book, we've got a black individual with 3 whites. Don't be mistaken.
8,000 Nelson Miller, 8,500, 8,000, 85 here, 5 here, 85, 25, at 8,500, down 2, 9, 5, 5, 5, 5, $8,500, at 82, 9, now what do you do? $8,500, down 2, 5, on the filly, nice filly, at 8,500, down 2, 9, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, to get a 5, to get a 5, to get a 5, to get a 5, you want her, at 82, 9, 5, here, 5, 8, 5, 5, you want it, 8,500, to get down 2, 5, 5, 5, 82, 59, thank you.
Kid number 84 is going to be Gracie Area, signed by Henry Hirschberger from Millersburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay filly. She's going to be by Mohegan Hannah with the Cantab Pulse on the bottom side. Striking Aria by striking Sop. Regarding LaBelle there on the second dam. You do not see that a lot here by Abba Hall. She was by American Splendor. A nice bay filly with a stop.
You came down here, have a minute.
He said there's a little bit of swollenness there on the knee. On the hop. He said the left hind hop a little bit swollen. He said never took a lane step.
All right, down here, have a down here, get down here, get down here, have a down here, 20,000, get down 20, 20, get down 20,000, 10,000, get down 10, let's see, 3, 5, and have a 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 7, 7, get down 7,000, get down here, 7, get 7,000, get down 6,000, and 5,000, get down 61, 6 here, now 6,000, get down here, $6,000, and 5 here, 6,000, get down here, 50, 500, get down here, 55, 5, 55, now 6, all right, 6, now 5, get down 6, 8, 500, that's 7, didn't beggar, that's 7,000, get down 7, now 6, 8, 500, now 7, 7, get down 7, that's 7, now 5, 5, here, 75, 5, here, 7, now 5 there, it's 70, 500, get down 7, that's 7, ask him 5, get down $7,500, that's 7,000, get down 5, here, and 7, get down 5.
And this one's alert, she's sharp, she's got those pretty ears set to her, the shoulders nice and slow. Here's over he get Hanover, he got a good dam to her, and that hock right there, that's from where she was a baby, and you see him torn up sometime, and that's the way sometimes they heal up. Here's one that's a little bit on the cheap side.
7,000 on that, league, $7,500, $7,500, bait, 5, bait, 5, get down 72 before you go. And on 5, $7,500, bait, 2, 5, 5, 75, 5, that's 72, 5, here, 5, bait, 5, bait, 5, bait, 5, bait, 5, get down 5, anybody with a buyer, that's 72, 5, here, 75, you want it, $7,500, bait, 5, bait, 7,500, $7,500, get 5, 5, 72.50, Matt, right down here in Buyer Res.
Hey, the next one coming in is 85, Kid Road L.O., consigned by Paul Miller, St. Miller, Huntsburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay code. Listen, guys, nothing but class. We got that Andover Holson on the top side, 53 trotter made 400 plus thousand. Bottom side striking Lauren by Chip Chip Parade, and that striking Somber second dam. That Cavalier Sombra produced in 55 and 3, 140,000, which is the dam of this individual. But her last baby was a jailhouse Jessie that went in 5084. Made 39,000. Her own dam had one that was out of Jarbro that trotted in 59 and a little bit of change there. Here's one that's got some depth on the bottom side. Could go commercial with this one. Nothing but class on the top side. I think it's the only one. Look at that sharp head in there.
All right, down there, 25. Get down 25,000. Get down 25. Get down 10,000. Get down 10,000. Get down 2, 3. Get 3,000. Get down 5, 7, 7. Get down 7. Didn't beggar. Down 7. Get down 7. Get 7,000. 5, 6. All right, $6,000. Didn't beggar. 5, 6, 7. 7 down. $8. $8,000. Get down 7 here. $8,000. Down 7 here. Down 10. 10. Didn't beggar. Down 10. Get down 10. Down 10. 10. Out of there. Out. Get down 9. $9,000. $9,000. Down 9. Get 8 here. Down 9,000. $9,000. Get 85. 85. Down 9. It's Johnny Boy. Down 95. 5, 8, 9,000. 95. 10. 10. Get down 10,000. 10. Now 11. 11. 10. 11,000. Get down 10 here. 11. 11,000. Get down 10 here. 11,000. Get down 10. 11. Now 11. Here's a good looking stud called. Do what you want to do now.
Absolutely. Go ahead and buy him. The way he's built, the way that big shoulder is, he's going to be big, strong, powerful. If you don't want him as a racehorse, you just go ahead and buy him for your buggy. He's that caliber too.
$10,000 behind the block. $11,000 down 10,500. Get 10,000. $500 get back 5,500. Get down 10,000. $500. Get 10,500. Get 10,000 get back 5,500. Anybody else with fire? Get 10,000. $500 get down 10,500. 10,500 all day and all done. Get 10,000 get back 5,500. Get down 10,500. You want it? 10,000. $500 get back 5,500. $10,000 behind the block. Thank you.
Number 86 is going to be Caribbean Rum. With signed to Josh Portfolder, Napanee, Indiana. Ohio eligible black gold fold in April. He's by Mr. Anson, the Conway Hall son of bottom side Sugar and Lindy. That Lindy Lane mare, and she's got a pine chip second name. Sharp throat. She's got a great pedigree. Dominant Frisians is going to be the agents. Lot number 86.
Okay, down here. How about what are you going to do now? How about down, down, what are you going to do down here? Something down here, what are you going to do now? I'm running down here. 20,000. What are you going to do? 20, get down 20, what are you going to do? 10,000. Get 10, get down 10,000. What are you going to do? 3, 4. Get 4,000. What are you going to do? 3, 4, 5. How about 9, 8, 6,000. What are you going to do? 6, 8, 7, 7, 7, down 7. Didn't make it down 7. Get down 7. Get down $8,000. Get $8,000 down 8, 8, what are you going to do? 7, not 5. Get $7,500. Get down 8, 7. Get down 75. $7,000, $7,500. It's $7,500. I believe it's Robert. 75. Thank you. Now 8,000. At 8,000 out back here. That's 7,500 down 8, 8. Get 8,000. Get 7,500 down 8, 8, 8. Get 8,000. That's 7,500 down 8,000.
That's 75. Good looking stud colt, but when you're done.
Absolutely, he's big. He's got the good foundation to him. He's long and stretchy. For this kind of money, take him home, put him in your buggy. You drive him for a couple of months or a year. You can breed the neighbor's mares. He's black. He's the nice looking stallion.
7,500 on Atlee. Now 8,000. An $8 bid there. 75 again on 7.5 before he goes. 7,500 now 7.5. You're out behind the block. 7,750. It's 7,500 now 7.5 here. 7,500 now 7.5. You want him? 77.5 here now. 7,500 Atlee. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be hit number 87. It's going to be Johnny Beach. You guys saw him on the outside. He stood out there. He was Ohio eligible Bay Colt. His name is Alvin Slapel, Junior Troyer, Dundee, Ohio. One that's by Ozzy. And the dad is that Somerset mare, that New York Sire Stakes winning mare. She's a full sibling to Summer Breeze and Ozzy Man, and is also a half-sister to Summit Flame, which is lot 64 and 33,000 at the 2020 Yearling sale. Here's one that could go either way. Ozzy on the top side, and on the bottom side, you've got that New York Sire Stakes winning mare. Here's one that's got a lot of depth, a lot of pedigree. And look at the head and that eye on this Ozzy stud colt.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here at 75,000. That's 75. Have it 75 again on 20. Get 20,000. That'll get down 20. That'll get down 5, 7. Get that again on 7. 7 again on 7,000. 10,000. That'll get down 10 here. 10, 10, 10. That's 7,500 down 10,000. That'll get down 10, 10, 10. 12, 5, 5. Again down 10. Again down 12, 5. That 12, 5. Again down 10. 15, 15,000. That'll get down 15. Down 12, 5. 15,000. At 15,000. That'll get down 12, 5. $15,000. At 15, again down 15. Again down 12, 5. Again down 15. Again down 15,000. At 15,000. That'll be 5, again down 15. At 15,000. That'll get down 12, 5. 15,000. At 15,000. That'll get down 12, 5. At 15, again down 15,000. At 20, 20, 20. That'll get down 20. At 20,000. That'll get down 15, 20. At 20,000. That'll get down 17, 5 then. At 15,000. That'll get down 17, 5, 5, 5. Here's a good looking stud colt and well bred.
Absolutely long pasture to him there. He's got a good toe, good foot to him. He's got a good looking undercarriage there. But here's one that's going to work. Ozzy, like I said, but that Malabar Man Dam, she did well in the racing world, which means she's got a good set of running gears, but she's personal buggy horses. They have to switch off so they can each have fun with her. She's a mare that just plumb drives.
15,000. They got Dale Chubb who's asking 17.5. Hit 15 again, 17.5. 5 again, 15 again, 17.5. It's 17.5 again, 15,000. That'll get down 16. At 15,000. That'll get down 16,000. You're missing one. At 17. At 17,000. At 16 again, 17,000. At 17 again, 16 again, 17. 17. 17 again, 16 again, 17. 20. At $20,000. At 17 down 20. 20 again, 20. At 17 down 20,000. That'll get down 20. 20. 20 again, 20. Feel we're missing somebody, but when you're done, 18.
Here's going to be a moneymaker for somebody. If somebody wants a project for any kind of trotting sale, I don't care where you go, this project will work.
I got Dale Chubb at 17. I'm asking 18,000. Figure it out now. 20. At $20,000. No, he didn't measure. At 20 down. It's all that now. At 18, 20, 19. At it down 20. They're all trying to steal him. At 20,000. At 19, 20. At 20,000. That'll take it down 20. It's still Dale Lad. At 19 down 20. At 20,000. That'll take it 19 down 20. At 20,000. 22.5. Take it down 22.5. At 20,000. That'll take it down 52.5. Take it down 22.5. At 20,000. 21 then. At 21,000 Dale. What are you going to do now? At 21, 2. At 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22,000. At 21, 2. At 22,000. That'll take it down 2. You got to go. Here we go. At 21, 2. At 22,000. You say 2. 22. Anybody else? 21,000. That'll take it down 2, 2, 2. 21,000. That'll take it down 2. You want it? 22,000. That'll take it down 2 here now. So 21,000. Dale Chubb. Thank you.
Next one, number 88, is going to be an out. 89 is the next one that's going to be coming in, guys. It's going to be SV Chip Scarlet from St. Laverne, J. Yoder from Sugar Creek, Ohio. Kentucky eligible Bay filly foaled in July. Late baby by Dan's Gold Chip. Fine chips on the bottom side, surprise starlight by Vaporized and Meadowbred's Jersey.
Okay, down here, have it down here, now. Have it down here, have it down here, somebody on 20. At 20,000, on 10,000. At 10, 10, 5, get on 2, 3, 5. At 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, get on 5 here, 7, 8, 7, 5, get on $6,000. At 5 here, 6, on 6 down, that'll get on 6 here, now 5, get on $6,000. At 5 here, now 6 down, that'll get on 5, get on 55, 5, now $6,000 Adler. At 6 down, that'll get on 55, 6, 5, get on 60, $500 bid, 5, get on 65. And now 7,000, that'll get on 7, 7, 7, now 5, 5, 8, $7,500 get on 7, now 5. It's $7,500 get on 7 here, 5, 5, 8, 75. Anybody want to buy her? It's 7,000, that'll get on 75. Up behind the block, 7 bid, 75. It's 7,000, that'll get behind. Yes, sir.
She's got that long head, the way you like her. He said he got her out in September. She's pretty much all natural. Here's one that's got a chance. She was a late baby. She was a July baby. She's going to get big, but she's going to stay refined. Got that nice fine foot to her.
Thank you. 72, 75, 7,500, not only 57. At 77 and a half, after you started, you're out now. At 75, 70, at 8,000, not only get 8 here now. 7,500, now 8,000, not only 8,000, 7,500, not only get 8 5. I get it now. 77. Here we go. Look at that head and neck. 77 come in. At 7,500 now. 7 out. 7,500, not only get 7 and a half here. 75. We get down 7 and a half. All in, all out. At 77 and a half here now. 7,500, not only get 77 and a half. You want it? 77 and a half here now. 7,500. Nail job. Thank you.
Number 90 is going to be the next one coming in. It's going to be Mr. Dream On inside the Raven Host Cattle Pine Valley Stables, Fredericksburg, Ohio eligible main colt, and it's folded maize by Mr. Anson. The three-quarter brother of the Korean team, the bottom side is held Hanover by Cadabra and a balanced image second down. Sharp colt. He had OCD surgery on one hock. Everything is A-OK. Out of a hot driving mare that went through the memorial sale in 2016.
Here, okay, down by number 90. How about a man here? What are you going to do now? How about a man here? What are you going to do down here? Now, how about 20? And 20,000. At 10, 10, can you get down 10,000? That'll get down 2, 3, and down 3,000. That'll get down 2, 3, 3, 3, get down 3, 5, 5, out of the 5, get down 5 here. At 5,000, that'll get down 3, 4. At 4,000, that'll get 4 to me, 4, 5, 5, out of the 5, hit 5,000. That'll get down 4, 5. At 9,000, that'll 45, 4,500, that'll get down 45. Was that a big 4,000? 45, 5. At 5,000, that'll get 5 here, 5 here, 4,500, that'll get down $5,000. At 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 4,500, and now 5, 8, 5 here, 5 here, 5,000, that'll get down 45, out of the 5. At 5,000, that'll get 5 here. Good looking stud called. Do what you want to do now.
You know what? He's with me, baby. He's still got to grow, Mr. Anson. You got that Cadabra balanced image mare down there on the bottom side. That damn side won't go away. For this kind of money, you take a chance on and give it to one of your boys that's 15 or 16 years old. This will give him something to play for 2 years.
4,500 on that thing. $5,000. Hit 5 here, 5 here, 47. Hit 45, 7 and 45 bid, 7 on the bid, about now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 bid there. 47 and to get a 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, about 5 here, 552. Hit 52 and a half here, $5,000 bid, about 2 and a half, about 5 bid. Now 52 and a half. Here we go. Hit $5,000 bid, 52 and a half here, $5,000. Take it down 2, 2, 2. Take it down 2. Take it down 2 and a half. Hit $5,000 bid, about 2 and a half, about 2, 2. All in, all done. Here we go. $5,000 to get down 2 and a half. He said no and a half. $5,000. Matt, right down here. $5,000. Thank you. Here's Lyle.
Hit number 91 is going to be Secrets Grace, coming studied by Paul J. Miller, Fredericksburg, Ohio eligible Bay filly. Foaled in February. She's by CJ's Victor by Keystone before I go to the bottom side. Swan Secret. We got a Swan for all day. A lot of full seasoner, second dam. Nice size, well-mannered filly with some chrome. We got an Indiana dam right there by Swan for all. He said, Dan is the family horse. Look at the size and the width of this individual.
Wow, we're ready to go on number 91 size. Oh my, CJ's Victor. They kind of gave us a good one to always start on our hitch, and I see they did. All right, ready to go on number 91 in the ring here. Well, same ready to go back there. So ready to get $20,000 bid there. Ready to get 20. Put up the gunning on 10,000 bid. 5, down 7. Now 10. Ready to get $10,000 bid. About 10, about 10, 10. Now 10,000 gunning on 7 bid. About we to get $8,000 bid. About we to get $8,000 back. Good 7 bid. About 8 there. I get $8,000 down. Good 7. Now we to get $8,000 bid. About we to get $9,000 bid. About we to get $9,000 bid. About we to get it's all every $8,000 9,000. Boy, this could be the first hit.
Absolutely. This guy is the real, he is the deal. He's one, if you want to go out, you see the top side coming in there. That's a buggy horse deluxe top side. You got Swan for all. The seals on the bottom side. The filly this size that will go out and drive and drive and drive.
Yeah,
this is the big fillies that make these sharp.
There's a $15,000 filly. How do you get $9,000? How do you get down there? We to get $8,000 bid. About $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. About $10,000 bid. $10,000 bid there. I get $9,000 bid. $10,000 bid. About $10,000 your turn again. $10,000 bid. About $10,000 bid. Take it. $10,000. Go. Here you go. $10,000 get $10,000 $10,000 get $10,000 here tonight. Silver, $10,000. Thank you. Right over there. Embry, was that good? $10,000. Matt and Embry took a co-head share. Thank you.
Hit number 92. The next one is going to be a Wayne Weaver consignment. Adam Miller from Apple Creek, Ohio. GameStop, Ohio. Eligible Bay Colt. Folded July. Late baby, guys. Is by A Masterpiece. I think that's the only one here. Ozzy son. We don't miss. Mr. Glory B. We've got a good damn side to him. He's a sharp young stud with a lot of potential. The only foal from A Masterpiece is first crop. Agent Dublin Valley Farms. A lot of people will wait to see this individual.
Everybody was waiting on it. Look at that sharp eye. All right, dude. Somebody give $100,000 on it. And 100 get 1 for value 50. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 down 25. And somebody get 25. Down now 5. Now 10. Somebody get 5 down. Take it. Get 10. Get 10. 50. Somebody get $15,000 bid about 20. Get 20. Get 20. Get $20,000 down 20 down 5. Look. 20. Get 5 down 30. Get 30. Get $30,000 down 30 down 35. 35 down 30 down 5. 30. Get 35 down 30. Get 35 buyer. And 30 grand. 35 down 30. Get 35. 35. 35. Get 30 bid 35 down 45. 45 down 45 bid 35 down 45. And 35 down 45 down 35 40. And 35 get 45 bid about 35 down 45 bid about 35 down 40 bid about 35 down. Look at that keen eye. Look at that keen head. Look at this breeding.
Look at the shoulder, the way there was a lot of excitement to see this first individual. He's a July baby. Everybody might be thinking he's a little bit small, but he's a late bloomer. He's a July baby. You keep him till a 3-year-old, you're going to pop him in a sale somewhere.
Absolutely.
Or you can keep him as a stallion.
That's
when
what
those
I
masterpieces come through here,
Yeah.
money, you're going to have one that you're going to be
If John Hirschberger from DePeek has not bid on him, I'll be surprised. I bet you he's sitting at some place in the corner and trying to steal him. At 35, $40,000 bid, 35 140. Here we go. At 35 to get $40,000 get the bid behind the block here. 35 pounds, so to get 40. At 35 pounds, put it down, see time up. Here we go. At 35 pounds, 37 times. At 35 pounds, 37 pounds back good. 35 pounds, 37 times here, boys. We're down 70 pounds, 35 pounds, 37 times. You want to see it? 37 pounds back that dude down. Sold $35,000 off the backside. He's going to pass the test, boys. You'll see more in the GameStop quarters. Yes, you will.
93, the next one coming in is going to be Mr. Pine Boots, consigned by Joseph Post, out of Fredericksburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay colt foaled in February by Mr. Hanson. The bottom side sweet Pine Boots by Pine tugging a sweet with second dam. Sharp style with good conformation. He's very good gated with a lot of natural talent. Quiet in the barn. Nice to have around. And out of a 16-1 powerful Pine tugging there. And boy, do we love those Pine tugging there.
Mr. Hanson and Pine Tucky, they do it together. He's got Peter to go out there to get $15,000 bid there. Look, 15 to get 50 bid down in 3, down 4. High Peter to get $4,000 bid down 3, 4,000 down in 5 bid. Found the banner get down in the lead there. Look, Peter to get down in $5,000 bid down 4, down 5, down 5 to get $5,000 bid down 4. Now 5 to get down in 5 bid down $6,000 bid there. I get down $6,000 bid down 5 pounds 6 to get $6,000 bid down 5 pounds 6 to get $6,000 bid down 5 pounds 6 bid. Look, down 5,500. 5 to get 55 bid down $6,000 bid down 55 pounds 7 to get 6 55 pounds 7 to get 6 to get $6,000 bid down 55 pounds 6 bid. And 55 to 1 6. Boys, come back to the sale.
You know what, if I'm not mistaken, our top horse last year was out of a Pine Tucky dam. We've got the same deal right here, Pine Tucky mother. Here's one that's got a good set of running gears to him. Here's a nice looking
Yes, $6,000 hit 6,500. And Sigurd to get 6,500. Down here, $6,000 bid down 5 pounds. Sigurd to get 6,500. Down 5 down 75. Here we go. And 6 here, 10, 50. We get 6, we get 2. Down here, 6, 2, down 5. And 62 to get 5 bid. 67.50. And 65 1 7 half said no. So 6,500. Matt carried mail. 6,500. Much obliged.
Number 94 is going to be Wild Wild Whisper, consigned by Vernon W. Miller from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Indiana eligible bay filly, foaled in April. He's by Whom Shall I Fear? The Cantan Paul son, the bottom side Tap Your Heels by Donata Hanover and a Lindy Lane second dam. This one is going to be Indiana eligible.
Whom shall I fear?
There's an old scar on the right front. It got it in the passion, but absolutely fine.
Here we go back there. Whom shall I fear? And I'll hand over. Here we go back there. 17.5. Look, 17.5. We're going to 3, 4. High to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. $5, 5 to be 5, 7 bid, down in 5, 1 7 bid 10. Look, 10 to get 10, to get 10. $5 back here. 7 bid, about 10, about 7, 8. We get 8, $5 to get 8, back here. 7 bid, about 8 there. I get 8, $5 to get about here. We get 8, now 8, $5 to get about here. We get 8, $5 to get about 7, now 8. I don't here. We get 8, $5 to get about 7, now 5, 75, 75, 75. I get 8, $5 to get 8, now we get 8, $5 to get about 8, about 75, about 8 there. Look, 75 to get 8, $5 here we go. At 75 to get 8, we get 8, $5 down here. 75, hey, Eastern Philly, level up.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're from Indiana and you want to try one on the track with the Indiana program the way it is, here's one, Donata Hanover mother. Those are doing very well in the industry. Got the pretty enough head, and a pretty enough eye, and a pretty enough shoulder. And if it doesn't work out on the track, you can put them in a belly horse sale somewhere and it'll do absolutely fine.
Right.
Said she's got siblings on the racetrack as well.
You got $7,500, $8,000. Well, I'll take 78. Thank you. Now 85. I get $8,000, get $85 back there. I get $8,000, made a pound. 85, 85, get $8,000, made a pound. 82 and a half, do it quick. Here we go. I get $8,000 down. 82 and a half, get $8,000, made a pound. 82 and a half, down. So Matt, $8,000. Matt carried the mail. $8,000. Thank you.
Number 95 is going to be the Great Tease, consigned at Elmo Valley Farms, Fredericksburg, Ohio. They're the agent of high eligible main filly. That's by Ozzy. Ozzy, the bottom side, teasing Donna. Here's one with an Andover Hall mother and a Donna Real second name. An Ozzy filly with a modern look, and she's out of Andover Hall.
Oh, no, we got a modern look all in and out. High back, somebody get 50. High, somebody get 50. Down 25. She's an Ozzy, you can tell. Somebody get 25. I think a 7,500. Battle box 75 here. Battle box 75. 75. Battle box 75. We get battle box. Somebody get 75. 10. I get 75. We get 10. We get 10. Now even down 10. Now 12. 5. 10 about 12. 5. Now 15. We get 50. We get 50. Down even 50. Battle 5. Now 17. Battle line back. We get 50. We get 17. Battle 50. We get 17. Battle wire. 15. 17. 5. Also do it again. 15. 17. 5. I get 50. We get 17. Battle 50. We get 16. We get 50. Down even 16. Battle 50. Battle 50. Battle 60. We get 60. Down even 50. Battle 65. There. I get 15. We get 16. Battle with a pretty head, long neck, big body kind of a
She
man.
does have a long neck. She's got a long neck. She's got that nice shoulder to her. You go out and try to, if you find an Andover Hall mare, if somebody last year would have found an Andover Hall mare, down a real second name, in full to Ozzy, can you imagine what you would have paid for that mare?
Absolutely.
Look at this beautiful filly that you would have got.
$15, $16 under. We get 17. At 17, we get 17. Now 18, 18, not 20. Get it 20. Now 22, 5. Every year right behind. We get 20, we get 22. Now we're down here. 20, we get 22. Now we're down 22. We get 25, 25, 25 down there. 22, 5, 23, 25. 23, 25. Do it again, Ember. 23, we get 4 on do. 23, we get 4 down here. 23, 24, 24, we get 4 down. 24, 25, down 5, down 6 there. 25, we get 6. Now 27. 26, 27. Down, do it again down here. 20, Ember's in the lead. 26, 27. 26, we get 27. 26, we get 27. Down here. Yellow high. Here we go. 26, we get 27 down back here. 26 down the middle. 27 on it. 27 down the all down here. 9. Solar, Emery, carried the mail. 26,000. Thank you. Ozzy strikes again at 26,000.
At number 96 is going to be Nellie Dugan, sent by Ivan Miller. This is going to be a Pennsylvania eligible filly that is foaled in April. She's by Neely Dunn. The Andover Hall on the bottom side is Tiger Oriole by Pegasus Spur to Sierra Cosma, second man. A filly with a lot of potential. She's got some depth on her dam side.
Oh, you talking about smooth. You can eat off of that filly's back. Look at that. How clean she is. You bet. Ready to go. $35,000. It's a yearling. Wow. All right. Somebody get 35 grand there. I had 35. Let's have some fun. I got 5 tickets. 75. Now 10. I do it. Come. 75. We get 10. We get 10. We get 10. Time about my goose. 75 about 10. About 75. We get 10 bed there. Look. 75 about 10. Come on, boys. 75. 10. 75. We get 10. Now 12 out about my goose. 10 about 12 out about my goose. 10 bed about 12. 5. 15. We get 50. We get 50. Now you get the same man do it. At 10. 12. 5. I get 10. We 12. I'm going to down 10. Down about a bit. About 12. I'm going to down 10 bed. 12. I'm about bed. 10. 11. Look. About to be like about my good. 10 about my time. About a bit. About 10 about my good. 12. About a bit. About to get 12. About my good. Now about 12 bed. 11. About down here. 12. I'm going to get 12. About a bit. About 12. About to get 12. You say 12 about my good. Boys, one of the better, longer, stretchy fillies we've had all
She
day.
might be the longest one we've had. She's got that big long barrel. She's got a long neck to her. She's got that sharp kind of a head the way you like them. Here's one. If you're a Neely Dunn fan and you want to drive a mare that's out of Neely Dunn, you would just money on this one.
Yes, $12,000 down, $13,000 there. At 12.5 down 13. At 12, I'm gonna get 30, but down in 30, about 30, get 30, get 35 mid there. Good, $12,000, 13 here. Good, $12,000, 13 right here. Down 5. At 30, get 35, about 5. You started that now, Snelson. Here to get 13, 5. At 30, get 35, about 5. To get that now, 14, about good. 35, about 40, to get 40, to get 14, about about 30, to get 5, to get 14. Fair warning, give you good. Gavel high. At 13, about to get 14, about good. 35, about to get 14, bed down here 9. So 13.5, you're bidding on somebody else's horse. 13.5, boys, we're trying to hit that 30 an hour. There's no reason we can't. The quality's here, the people are here. Get your bids in.
97, the next one is going to be S.A.'s Cocoa, Indiana, eligible brown coal consigned to Starlight Acres from Campbell Hill, Illinois. One that is by Newtown Chocolatier. And the bottom side, we've got a Sierra Cosma, Super Bowl second dam, a Talon Black Stallion. I tell you what, here is a beautiful piece of Newtown Chocolatier if I've seen it. He's got that scar right down there on the stifle area. He okay on that, John? He's going to be sound on that. He's absolutely okay. It never bothered him. Here is one pretty individual. He said if you want one that's got all the smoke you ever need, he's got it. He's got that one too.
Chocolatier there, and Sierra Cosmos, here we go, back to lot number 97, so to get 25 grand there. Look, 28 out of my good, 25 about 10. Who's going to be first? 10 to get 10, to get 10, 10 about 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 about my good, 4 down 5, to get back 5 about 5, down 6 down, 7 to get pound bid, 6 out, dollar bid, 7. Well, 6 down, 7 down, back here, 7 down, 8 down, 10 to get 8 down, 10, 12, 5. Down 10 bid, 12, 5 down, 10 down, 12, 5 to get 10 bid, 12, 5 down, back here, 10 down, 12, 5. It's already the lead there. Well, 10 to get 11. Down 11 to get 11, 5 dollar bid, 10 down, 5 back here, down 10, 5 to get 10, 11, now 12. 12 to get 12, 5 dollar bid, 12 down, 11 to get 12, 5 dollar bid, now 13, 5 down, back here, 12 down, 7 to get 13 down bid there, 12 1, 13 back there. 12 down, 13 down, back here, 12 5. 12 to get 12, 5 down, 5 down, 12 5. Stevie.
I tell you what, you just take a second look at this individual. Sierra Con, the Super Bowl coming through the dam side. He's got that Newtown look on the front end. Here's one that is worth more than I think what we got. He's got that low passer.
$12, 12 5. The bids behind the block. Here to get 12 bid, 12 5, 12 5. Here we go. Henry I'm shooting, power to get 12 to get behind the bid there. 12 on the wire. 12 to get behind the bid here. 12 5 yellow high. 12 to get 12 5 to get down 12 here. 12 5 to get behind the bid for the city down here. 12 5 to behind. So $12,000 off the backside. Divine Dale, $12,000. Thank you.
Number 98, the next one is going to be N.S. Miss Gabrielle, inside of Stephen Weaver from Mooresville, New York. New York eligible filly, foaled in January. Here's an early baby. That's by Armbro Barrister. He is the 53 trotter, made over $1 million. And the bottom side, Town Line Shadow, the mare that trotted in 58 4, made $45,000. Shadow of Your Smile. If you go down to her pedigree, she produced 1 in 57 and 1, 56 and 2, 58 and 4. She's got 3 down there on her bottom side that the Shadow of Your Smile produced that did very well racing. A sharp, correct filly with the potential of becoming a serious driver.
All right, you betcha. Here came to go there. Here came to get $10,000. Let's go there. Look, 10 here, take it, 10 do, 10 around, 10 to get 10 bid, 10 around, 10 around, 10 to get 5. And 5 to get around, 5 around, 5 around, 5 do, 5 around, 5 around, 2, 3. Here to get 10 to get 10 around, 5 do, 2 around, 3 around, 10 to get 3. Now, you say 3. Now 4. And 10 to get 4, 10 to get 5. 10 to get 5, get down, 4 down, 5 around, 5 to get down in the lead down here, 4 down, 45. Now $6,000 down, 5 1 6 there. I can have to get 6 out, bid about 55, 55, about 55, 55 to get 55 down 6 there. I get 55 about so to get 6 out, bid about 55 about so to get 6 very well. Here we go. 55 about 6 out, bid there. Now 65. Well, 6 here, 75 about down 6 here, down 75 about now 7 to get 7 down 7 out, bid about 5 about 7 grand there. That's 6,500 down 70 and break. That's 65 about 7 to hand, 65 about 7 50, 55 bid 7 to hand, 55 about 7 50, 67. Thank you. And now $7,000 there. At 67, having to get 7, but you're down here. Now 7 down 7 with the money. Now $7,000 bid at 167, having to get 7, 7 no down here. Now 72 and a half. At 7 bid 72, 50. At 7 to get 72, 72, 72, 72, 7 no now. So $7,000 right side. Gone $7,000. Thank you. If you're in Matt's section down here, and you know if you want to bid, make sure you let other ringmen know too. He can't yell loudest right now. He's got like 4, 5, 6 ribs broken from a hunting accident. He was in a big suit, one of them heating suits. He had a deer underneath his blind and he couldn't get his hands and feet out to cock the bow, and somehow he broke 5, 6, 7 ribs because he didn't know how to get out of his uniform. So worked with him a little bit. He just had a hunting accident.
That guy's got the worst.
He does. Yeah. Broke 5 ribs.
Must be the pigs. Must be the pigs. Number 99, the next one is going to be Miss Lady Power Day with Aspen Centers from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Here's a pretty Mr. Anson filly, foaled in June, Ohio, eligible by Pembroke Lady Power, Sierra Power Line, El Paso Cash on the second line. That's not a lot of what we see here. Here's a pretty individual.
Oh, sweetheart.
You got the 2 fronts right there. The 2 front angles got hurt in the trailer. She's absolutely sound on it. They just want you to know it's there.
Oh, Mr. Anson, daughter, he came in to go back there. Problem number 99. So to get $15,000 on that filly there. Well, 50 to get 50, but down, 10. Mr. Anson, so to get 10 to be 10 to 10, about 10 to be 3, 4. And 50 to get 4, but down, $4,000 now. 5 to get 5 bid, 5 to get 5 bid, 5 to get 4 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get 5 bid, 4, 5. Well, 5 to get 5 bid, down, 5 bid, about 4. Now 5 to get 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get 5 bid, 6. Now 6 to get 5 bid, 6 out, down 7. Yes, 6 here, down 7, down here, 6 down 5, 6, 5 down 6, right, 6, 5 down 6, now down the wire. Well, 6 there, down 65 to the back, you on the lead down here, 6 down 65, 6 to get 65 to the 6 down, 5 to be 5 boy, she do what she want to do. She's a Mr. Anson, she can't help it. She's a nice filly.
Absolutely, she is a nice filly. She's got El Paso Cash down there on the bottom side. See her power glide. You've got a good-looking individual. And one thing to keep in mind, she was a June baby.
Oh, yeah.
Knock her on her size.
You got 6 red, 6,500. And 6 here, down 62, 6 down, bottom bid, down 2, 2, 2, 2, you know, down 2, down 6, bid, down 2, down 2, get 2, bid, down 2, down. So, man, that is $6,000 going to the deer hunter. $6,000, bunch of black.
Hit number 100 is going to be Uptown Hero. It's a Jacob Mass consignment from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible bay Coley's Fulton March, another Ozzy by Turner, Charged Roxy by Keon Turbo with a lucky Alma her second dam. Here's a one out of a sweet driving mare at the age of going to be Devlin Valley Farm.
Oh, Ozzy. All right, there you go. That is here. Got a nice Ozzy. Told ring. There to get on that. There to get $25. Here to get 10. What 10 do? Take it to get 10 do. 10 about. Take it to get 10 do. 10 down. 10 about. 10 about. So to get 10 do. 10 do. 10 to get 5. And not with that in a 3. Down 4. Hot. There to get 4 down. 5 about. 5 about. 5 about. 5 about. 6 to get 6 out. Not to be about. 5 about 6 bid. What? 5 to get 6 out. Not to be about 5. 6 out. Not to be about 6 out. Not to be about 5 about 6 to get 6 down 7. And 6 down 7 to get down 7. Not to be about 6 down 7 to get 7 to get 7. 5 about 5 good 6 out wire. And 6 to get 6 down 7. Now wait. Ready to get 8. Not to be about. We don't ready to get 8. Not to be about 7 down 75. Now 85. 85 about 85. I get it out on the lead down here. 75 down weight. And 75 to get 8. Not to be about weight. Steve.
Yet an interesting thing to comment on is Majestic Monarch brought just a hair over $4,000 as a yearling.
Oh my.
Sometimes it's wise to invest in something like that.
Yeah. 7,500 behind the block. Now wait. I need to get it. Not to get 75. Now wait. Now wait. Get it. Now wait. Now wait. Just another down. Send it back. Here you go. 85. 85. Not to get every on. Where we took it. 85. Now 9. Now you're all out. 85 to get 9 down here. 85 down. 85 to get 9 down. 85 down 9 down there. 85 to get 9 down. What are you doing? Here you go. 85 to get 9 down. 85 to get 9 down. Give me the opportunity down there. 85 to get 10 there. 95 to get 10. Do to get in. 95 to get 10. Set down here. Now. So we'll on the backside. 9,500 deep on. 9,500.
And here's one we also had some murmuring about. The next one, hit number 101, is going to be BKK Ozzy Time Opens at the Double Pine Stables from Newburgh, Pennsylvania. Here's another Ohio eligible. Big Fulton March, Ozzy, Time Armor Dam, Angus Hall, credit winner second dam. He's got that highly moving trot with a great pedigree. If you saw the video, you know what I'm talking about. Here's one that had an exceptional video.
Oh, everybody was talking about lot number 9, lot number 101. Which one? Which one, Rex? Oh my, here you go, 250. Somebody give 250, that'll line back here. Somebody give 250, give $100,000, boys, get down to business. Somebody give 100, everybody give on front down through 25. Somebody give 25, line back here, 25, 25, 25, and 25, around. Somebody give 25, line back here, 35, 35, around, 25, around, 35, line back here, 25, around, 35. Well, 25 to get 35, line back here, 25, 35. I get 25 to get 35, here, 35, 35, around, 35, 35, down to 25, around, 35 to get 35, around, 35, 50 to get 50. 35 to get 50, 35 to 150, 35 40, and 40 Stevie.
Just a quick one. I happened to walk down there through the Dublin stalls, and one of the guys that I highly respect came up to me and we were talking about, I said, I looked at him, number 9, and what else he felt me. He just came to me and he said, you surely saw the video of hit number 101. He said, if you don't get number 9, if somebody doesn't get number 9, focus on hit number 101. He said, a great video he had. He's got that serious undercarriage to him. Here's another nice Ozzy.
Oh, you got it. 35, 40. After 40, thank you. Now 50. Here to get 50, 60. Here to get 65. About 50, to get 65. About 50, 60, now 75. Now 75, around 75. 75, to get 75. Around 75, 60, to get 75. Around 75 grand there. 60, to get 75. 75, to get 75. 85, about 85, about 75, 85, about 85, 85, about 75, 85 grand. 75 to get 85, about back here. 75, 85, now 100. 85 to get on down here. 85, about 100. 85 to get on down here. 85, 100. 85 to get on from down there. 85, I'll take 95. 85 to get 95 here. 85, 95, 95, about 85, 95, about 85 to get 95 down there. 85 to get 98 down here. 85, 90. 85 to get 95, now to get 85, down 90 minute, 85 towards 87, 5, now 90. Reagan, bring him 100 is right. 87, 5, 90, thank you. Now 5. 80, 90, we get 5 back here. 90, we get 95, about 90, we get 5 back here. 90, 95, about 5, we get 5 there. 90, we get 5 there. 90, 95. What? 90, we get 95, about back here. 90, we get 95, about now 100. 95, we get 1, 4, 5, 3. 95, about 100, now 100. Now 5, we get 1, 5, about back here. 100, now 5. 100, we get 1, 5, we get 105, down 10. 100, get 1, 5, we get 1, 10, about back here. 1, 5, we get 1, 10, about back here. 1, 5, we get 1, 10, there, now 20. 110, we get 1, 40, now 30, now we get 1, 40, get 1, 30, now 1 and a half here. 130, 1 and a half, about back here. 130, we get a half there. 130, down a half here. 130, we get a half. 130, we get a half here. Down here. 130, get 140. 130, get 140, down back here. 130, get 140, down here. 130, we get 140, down back here. 130, get 140, all done. 130, get 140, down back here. 130, get 140, down here. 130, 130, ready to go 140, at 130 to 140, 135, and now 135, 150, at 135, look at the hand here, 135, 1.5 here, 135, about half a pound, 135, look at 145, 135, look at 145, about back here, 130, 45, not 155, at 145, look at 155, about back here, 145, 155, at 145, look at 155, about back here, 145, 155, by good. If you're going to do it, guys, if you're going to do a little investment thing, get a good one if you do it. That's all I want to say. Don't go halfways. It won't work. You'll
Exactly
get all the way to the
right. If
top.
you're going to compete with all the others anyway, you might as well strike for the top.
It's the only way
And you
to
know
go.
another thing that I had to think about when I saw this one coming in, and the one earlier, is just what we heard last night, that guy from New York, and he said, if you really want something, don't worry about the money, you just go do it. If you want to do something fun, and you want to have a good experience, have a good horse.
145, 150, at 145, I'm going to get a hand here. 145, I'm going to have everything down to 145, I'm going to have just give me yes and no, the gavels in your hand there. At 145, I'm going to get a hand here. 145, I'm going to hand here. 145, I'm going to have a hand here. 147.5. Now 150, 147.50. Now 152.5. I'll do it your way. I got 150, I'm going to get 152. Now I'm back. He said no that. So upon the backside, $150,000 on the Aussie. Thank you both. Thanks the bidder and the backup bid.
Number 102 going to be the next one coming in is going to be Star Entirety of Pennsylvania eligible. Good San Diego Stalls Food from Myerstown, Pennsylvania. Won by Neely Dunn. Make hope to the end over Hall on the bottom side. Entirety is treasured by famously and a guy that speeds second down. Black, sharp, up-headed, very alert stud colt. The agent is going to be R.A.Z. Quiet.
Oh, my pretty. Oh, pretty. All right, there we go. All right, put it down there. Well, same thing on that too. Somebody get $25,000 on this colt there. Somebody get 25 about back here. 25 about 25. Somebody get 10. Go on. Somebody get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. Take it, 10, 4, 5. And about 7 to get 5 bed, 7 bid, about 7 bid, I need a 5 bed, 7 time to get 5 bed, 7 about back here. 5 about 7 grand there. Look, I'm going to get 7 bid, I need a 7 time, $1, 6, now 10. I'm taking it, 10 to get 10, about back here, 7, 8. What do you get 8? $1 bid, about Peter, what do you get 8? Now Peter down 7 bid, about 8 grand there. What do I hear? 8? Down 9, pretty good 8, $1 bid, about $1, pretty good 8, $1 bid, about $1, pretty good 8, down, about that, pretty good 8, about 9 bid there, 8, 9. I can get $1 bid, probably one of the toughest spots in the sale. All jokes aside, look at it.
You know what? Yeah, exactly what you said. Probably the toughest spot this one's going to pick is come behind this one. A lot of people are talking, trying to figure out what happened to the last one, but do your steal it now while you can. Nearly done. He's down there on the wall now. We're down there with this guy in Star Wall. He's right there with them all. And you've got that good guy that's speed coming down there through the bottom end. He's got some white to him. A very nice looking set.
$8,000, $9,000. We're ready to get 8. Coming to about 9 bid there. Peter Pan, we're ready to get $8,000 bid, about 85. I get $8,000 bid, about 85. Here, Peter Pan, 85. Don't miss anybody. Ready to get $8,000, 85. Thank you. Down 9. 85 to get 9 back here. 85 about 85 to get $9,000 bid, about 85 about 9. Last put down, city pound, 85 about $9,000. One up, 8,509. And 85 to get $9,000 bid, about 85 about 85 to get 9 here. 85 to get 9 here. 9. Sold on the backside, 8,500 on the backside, 8,500.
And number 103 going to be striking Neely, a Pennsylvania eligible bay colt. Folded January is an early baby. Can stand by Henry Ash from Christina, Pennsylvania. Neely down on the top side, the Andover Hall son. Here's a pretty individual. The bottom side striking Sounder and a Conway Hall second dam. A big, classy, well put together stud colt coming to you from R.A.Z. Quiet.
Oh my, look at the big colt there.
He said he's got a smooth moving trot.
Oh my, here, 10 ready to go on 103 in the rank there. Somebody get 20 rank there. Well, 20 ahead to get 20 man back here. Somebody get 10. 10 to get 10 about 3, 4, 5 to get 4, 9, 5 about 4, 5, 1, 7 to the needle, 5 about 7 to about 7 bed there. Well, 5 to get 7, get 7, 1 back here, 5 about 7 grand. 5 1, 7 to get 5 bed, 7, 5 to get 5 bed, 6, 9 to get 5 bed, 6, 9, 6 about 5 about 7 to get 6, 9, 7 back here, 6, 9, 7. I can see to get 7, 5 about back here, down 6 about 7 back here, 6, 7, 7, 7 to get 7 back here, 7 now here there. And away, I get 8, 5 to get 5 away, not here, get 8, 5 to get 5 here, get 8, 5 about back here, 7 bit about here, there, 7 now here. And away, get 8, 5 to get 5 here, get 8, 5 about back here, 7 bit, 75, 75, 75, about 75. Now you see 75, now 75, now 75, now wait, get 8, 5 to get 5 here, about 75, get it over here. Now 85, 85, 85, about 85, you'll be 2 before you know what happened. You bring a trotter in there like this, and a buggy horse there.
They were talking about inflation yesterday, and that's exactly what's going to help this. He said, we're not talking about a stud prospect. You just take him home, and if you want to double your money, Gelvin, bring him back as a 2-year-old somewhere in one of these sales. He'll do good.
Absolutely. 8 grand, 8,500. 85, do quick. Here we go. How about 82? How about 82? How about 82? 82. Down 5, 85, about 85, about 82. 85 there. 82. How about 1 pound there? 2 down 5. 85, 85. Save on there. 85, 85 down 2. Now 7 hand. 85 about 7 hand wire. 8,500 down 7 hand. We're going to do down. 85, 7 down 9. 87, 89, 89 back. Give it down. 87, 89 down 0. 87, 89 down. Yes, no down here. 87, 89 down here. So, 87.50 down the center ring. We'll give that one to Atley. 87.5 for Matthew in between.
And number 104 is going to be Rock My Dreams, Ohio. Eligible Bay Folk and San Monroe Yoder from Apple Creek, Ohio. Here's one by Dream Rocker, the hard rock and roll son. The bottom side is going to be an underdog. Handover by Muscle Massive. Andover Hall. We got all the big guys in there. Good size, stretchy, cold. He said there's a balanced image third dam on him yet. What a great pedigree on this nice individual.
You better come back there. You like him back there to get 20 grand there. Look to me. I'm talking about back here. Down 20, get it, 20, get 20 pounds. Better get 10. Better get pursuit. 10 pound, 4, 5. Better get pound, 6 there. I can find 6, 9, 7, 7, 8 pound. Better get 8 pound, 10, get 8 down, 10 down, 10, 12, 5. Look, take it, 12 pound. Get down 10 pound. Not a bit of pound, 12 pound. 10 pound, 12 pound. Better get 10 11. I know that'll be nothing like that. Not a bit of pound, 10 pound. 10 pound, 10 every single day. We get 10 pound, 10 level higher. Look, 10 to go back here. 10 11. Go ahead there.
He's got the pedigree. He could go race. He's out of a 54 truck. About inside a 58 there. Well, that's kind of hard to find. He's muscle massive and overhaul balanced image. Here's one that is a nice looking individual.
You bet 10 grand, 11 pound dollars on it. 10 11. Have 11 pound dollars on 10. Here down, pound back. Here down, 10 pound, 10 5. Bring it back. Here 10 pound, 10 pound. Last call. Here we go. And 10 to get 10 pound. To get 10 good. 10 pound to get back. Here 10 pound. 5 to be 5. 11 pound dollar. Get 11 pound back. Here 10 5. 11 pound there. Look, 10 pound. We'll back. Here 10 11 pound back. Here 5 pound back. Here 10 5. 11 pound. They said no down here now. So 10 5. Matthew. 10 5. Thank you. He was a nice one.
The number 105 is going to be Pippin's Daisy from Santa Atley Miller from Dundee, Ohio. Ohio eligible Bay Philly foaled in April by Witt. And all about him said we got up front page and Andover Hall balanced image dam. Here's one that is very well bred on the dam side once again. And you can see the top side here. Witt and a 52 trotted at 260,000 on his car.
You bet. There you go, Matthew. We're on 105. Atley Miller can sign it back there. So we get $15,000 bid there. Look, 50 to get 50 to Dundee. 50 to get 50 to Dundee. 3, 4, half. 50 to get 4 to 4. 50 to get 4. Back here. 5 to be 5 bid. Look, 40 to get back with Dundee. 5,000 bid. 4. 5 to get back. 6 to get back. 6 $6 to down. 5 here. Go here. 6 to get 6 down 7. And 6 to get 7. 5 to get 6. Here down 7. Back here down 6 down 5. Here to get back. Here down 6 down 5 to get back. Here 6 down 5. Look, 6 here. 6 back here. 6 hit about 5 to get back. Here 6 rank 6,500. I 6 to get back with Dundee. 6 down 5 to get back. Here down 65. Boys, help yourself on this building.
Absolutely. You are knocking this filly big time. She's always going to have that big, solid dam side coming through into the whole balanced image. He's going to be a nice looking buggy mare. You know how hard it is to find these trotting mares.
Oh, yeah. 6 grand, 6,500, and now 7,000. Here you get 65, here you get 7, back here down, 5 7, but money to 65, 7.5. Well, 65, 1, 7, back here, 5 7, 35, 7, I heard somebody yell over here, didn't I? 65, 67, 50, and 65, 1, 7, back here, 5 7, down here, now 7, get 7, back here, 7, down 7, there, and 67, get 7, yes, no, down here, 67, get 7, down 72 and a half, and 7, 72, and 7, get 72, 72, get 7, 72, 72, said no, so $7,000 on the backside. She's gone for $7,000. Thank you.
Number 106 is going to be American bred. You got David J. Yoder consignment from Springfield, New York eligible brown filly foaled in May. She's by American Whiskey by Andover Hall, a Sierra Commander. The bottom side, we've got that mare by Broadway Hall, down a rail second dam, a dark filly. She's got a little bit of white there out of an Andover Hall son, presented by Dublin Valley Farms. Has been hitched to the cart and out of a hot driving mare.
Oh my, we got Broadway Hall on the bottom. Here we go. All right, she's coming through. Here we go. That there, $25,000 on that filly there. Look, 25 of it, 25 here, 25 of 5. Thank you. Now 7. I can have 1 7 to 7. Better burn 5 about 7 of it, 5 bid 7. 5 to get 5 bid 7. 5 to get 5 bid 6. 5 to get 5 bid 6 here. Look, 6 down 7. I can see her get 7. 5 down 6. 5 here down 7 back here. Down 6 down 7 to get 7. 5 back here. Down 6 down 7 back here. Down 6 down 7 higher. Look, 6 here down 7 back back, good, down 6, now 7. I can see where to get 6, 10, now 5. Here's Sicky coming down, Sicky coming down, 7. Going to get Sicky coming down, 7, down, get Sicky coming down, 7, down, down, Sicky coming down, 7, there. And 6,500 down, 7, down, good. We're going to stick around there for that kind of money, boys.
You know what, just coming up in here, my first impression was, boy, that's a nice fit. The way she's built, the way she's looking, she's got that pretty head, that neck's coming out the shoulder real nice. Here's going to make somebody a fine buggy mare. She's a nice filly, she's got that passer to her, she's got a nice big foot on her.
Yes, $7,000 bill, now 75. That's 30, 75, get back here, 75, 75, 75, that's 7 big behind the block. Here we get 7, 75, 75, down, 75, here we go. 70, 75, down, 72, do it quick, 72, let me give you a signal. I get 7, 72, we get 7, 72, now 5, 75, down, 72, now 75, 75, now 7, 75, down, 7, line there. That's 75, 1, 7, line back here, 75, down, 750, you want her, 77, line down, do 75, 7, line down, do 9. So, 7,500 on the backside, 7,500, thank you, Lon.
The number 107 is going to be Arnie's Foxy's Bureau, Indiana eligible bay filling, and Sandra Robert Stitzman from Ohio. There's going to be by Big Boy 80, the clock at 80 son, the bottom side Verge of Victory. She's by Victory Sand, and Yankee Paco second down.
Oh, my, here we go, back there. We're on lot 107 there. Here came we go back there. Somebody gets 7,500. 75 on back there. 75 on the tiller back there. 75, 75 on 2. 25. We get back there. 2 about 25, 25 about 25. We get 2. 25 on 3. 25 we get 3. 5 about 35, 35 about 3. About 35, not 4. 5 about back here. 35 about 4. Not 5. 45. Not 45. Not 5. 5 about 55. 55 about 55 about 5 about 55. We get 55 about 5 about 55. And 5 we get 55 about 95. It's all in red. I get 5 there, 55 here, 5 about 55, 55 about 5 about 55, I get 5 there, 55 again, sit down, here we go, times here, 5 about 52, 50, 5 we get 52, 52, we get 5 about 52, 52, 52, about 55, 55 about 55, not 7 and a half here, 55 about 57, I have a buyer, and 55 that's 7 and a half, here we go, 55 that's 7 and a half, we can do it down here, 55 about 57, 50 down there, down, Silver, 5,500, Raymond, 5,500, thank you, Raymond.
Hey, hit number 108, my first can classic. To come up in the ring, there's going to be Classy Mistress, Illinois eligible, Bay filly, Septic London Plank from Arthur, Illinois. Here's one that is by Can Classic, the hot trot on side on the bottom side. We've got a Muscle Mass Conway Hall tail, powerful driving mare on the bottom side. They're prepped by Cedar Lane Stables, and don't they just stand out every single time?
Oh, you're talking about, look at that color. We haven't anything like it yet. I won $25,000. Here's an Arthur, Illinois consignment at 25 grand. Come on, boys, somebody get 10 there. Look, 10 here, 10 to get 10 about good, 10 about 5, 75. I get 5 about 75 good, now 10, now qualify all over. I get 10, then qualify to 150, to get 50, to get 15, 5 about good, qualify to 5, to get 50, to get 15, about 15 to rate in the lead, qualify to 115, grab about there. Look, qualify 13, 5, qualify to get 13, 5 about good, qualify to get 13, 5 about good, qualify 13, qualify to get 30, to get 13, 5 about good, qualify to get 30, to get 35 about good, qualify to get 13. Whoa, where would you?
There's one thing you can always do with these Can Classics. You can always pick him out in the crowd. He's got that look to him. Look at the attitude. He's big. He's got that big shoulder to him. Here is a beautiful filly. That's somebody can use as a root there.
Absolutely. 12, 5, 113 grand dollar. 12, I'm going to get 30, but down in 30. Now 5, I'm going to get 30, to get 35, about 30, get 35, about 30, but down in 5, I'm going to get 13, to get 13, about there. Look, 13, 13, 5, down. Here we go. 30, to get 35, about 5, to get 5, here to get 13, 5, you want her? Yes, sir, yes. 13 to get 5. 30 to get 35, about 30 to get 30 to get 5. Not 14, about you're going to be how the race there. 13, 5, $14,000 on her. Now 5. 40 to get 45, about 40 to get 40 to get 14, 5, back out. 30 to get 14 to get 5, baby, yes or no? Here we go. 14 to get 14, 5, about 30 to get 14 to get 5, said no line. Silver, 14,000 on the backside. Nice filly, $14,000 on her.
Number 109 is going to be Mo Shattuck and Simon Norman S. Yoda from Burton, Ohio. Here's one by Mohican Hanover, Ohio eligible Bay Cool. Told in February's by on the bottom side, Way to Go by Angus Hall and Mr. Levesque second day. Very alert, a nice colt out of a big quality mare. Had a mishap 4 weeks ago. He scraped some hair off his left hind leg. Almost healed up. Will leave no star. Would you look at this from behind?
I tell you what, I think Jockey County has got a sickness. They like these standardbreds, huh? You, that Jockey County's in the ring again. Help yourself with 30 grand. Somebody get 30 grand, somebody get 15. Hold up that mare. Somebody get 15, about 5. Think of 75. How about 75, 10? 75 to get 10. Do 10 about 10, get 10, 12, 5. Now 10, get about 12. How do we get 10? How do we get 12? How do we get 10 about 12? How do we get 10, 12, 5. Look, 10 to get 12. How do we get 10? 5 to get 12. How do we get 10, 5. Now about 10, here down. How do we get 10 about good, 10 level line, mid, 10 level higher. Well, 10 here, level line. You're talking about a filly that has matured young.
Stud.
It's like a 3-year-old.
He's actually a stud colt now.
Stud colt, I'm sorry.
That's all good. He got a pretty head, big eye. Look at the big shoulder on this individual.
Look,
This is going to be a serious moving stud.
Absolutely. Yes, $11,000, now 12. How do we get 12? Here, 11, somebody get 12. Here, 11, middle pound, probably get 12 back. Here, 11, 12 there. Look, how do we get 12 back here? 11, now 12. How do we get 12? Here, 12 back, 12. Don't want to miss anybody. 11, 12. I want to get 12. 11, 5. Now 12. I get 12. I'm going to get 12. Here, 12. I'm going to get back here. 12 back, 12 back. I'm going to get 12. Back here, 11, 5. I'm going to get 12. Now 5. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. Here, 12 back, 5 back here. 12, 5. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12. Here, 12, 5. Gal, 100 city. I'm going to get 12. Give me 5 here. 12 back, 5. Give me 5. 12, 5. Here, 9. So, on the backside, $12,000. Thank you. 12,000 on the backside.
Hit number 110 going to be Rocket Armbro. Hall inside by Chris Fowler from Gordonville, PA. New York eligible bay colt, foaled in March. These by Armbro Barrister, the one that trotted at 53, made over $1 million. The bottom side, welcome back by Angus Hall. SJ photo on the second dam. Here's another big stretchy colt that's going to get big and out of that powerful Angus Hall there, prepped by Sunrise Stables.
You don't get Angus Hall on the bottom side. Here, well, second, better get on that. Here to get $15,000 bet there. Look, 50, better get 50, but down 50, come on, 50, get 50, but down 4, 5. I get pound of the money, 6, 30, get pound of the 70, get 6, half pound of the pound, 5 pound, 6, not 6, not 7, line back, here, down 7, pound, 6, get 7, pound, line back, here, 6, half fire. Well, 6, get 7, pound, line back, here, down 6, pound, 7, get 7, pound, line back, here, down 6, down 7. I can see, get 7, down, wait, get 8, pound, line back, here, get 8, pound, wait, down, pound, get 8, pound, line back, here, get 8, pound, line back, get 8, down, pound, wait, pound, line back there. I get 8, pound, get 9, pound, line back, here, 8, down, 9. I get 8, pound, little long, 9, pound, get 8, down, here, down, pound, wait, pound, 85, 85, pound, wait, 85, 85, pound, 85, 85, pound, here, 9,500 to get the tour up, headed, ready to go.
Exactly. There's something with these Angus Hall dams that these things are coming in. They're big, they're strong, they're built like the way we want them to be built. Just David was just saying, he said this one was a pleasure to get ready. He's absolutely quiet. He's okay in the barn. Here's a nice looking individual.
9,500, now 10. I 95 to get 10, dude. 95 pound 10, bid. 95 pound 10, 97 pound 10. I 97 to get 10, dude. 10 pound 10, now 10 pound 97. How to get 10, get 10, get 10, pound line back. Here, 97, how to 110 bid there. 97 to get 10, gavel high. Here we go. 97 to get 10, report in the line. 97 to get 10, bid down here. 10 pound 10, get 10 to get 10 pound back. Here, 97 to get 10, 7 down here, 9. So, 97 and a half. And really strikes again at 97 and a half.
111 is going to be an out. 112. I know we were just talking about these Angus Hall. 112 coming in the ring is going to be classic big time. Ontario eligible to make colt folded made by Thomas Peachy here. He is by Angus Hall himself, Garland LaBelle's son. The bottom side we got Womanly Wild by Donna Rail LaBelle's name in second name. He's a good looking stud colt and a full brother to one Hall of a Woman. She was the top selling mare at English sale sold for $44,000. Here's an opportunity. Prepped by Slade Acres. Here's a nice looking year.
You bet. Here we go back to $28,000 here. 20 back here, down 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 20 down back here, down, somebody get 10 pound, gonna be first, come on boys, we're gonna get 10 grand there. Look, 10 dude, 10 down, 5, 75. I get 175, 10 down, 10 down, 10, give me 10 down back here, 75 down, 10 down, 10, give me 10 down back here, 75 down, 85, 85 down, 75, 85 down there. Now 95, 85 down, 95, 85, 95 down back here, 85, 95, 95 down, 85 down, 95 on 10, 5. 95 to get 10 down back here, 95, 10, 5. I 95 to get 10 down back here, 10, 5, 11, 5. 10, 5, 11, 5. Here down 10, 5, 11, back here, 10, 5, 11,000. And I'm 10, 5, 11, back here, 10, 5. Here down 5, back here, 10, 5, 11, back here. Stevie, help yourself.
Absolutely. You know what? If you get the Saddler's report, if you get some of these and you see Uncle Bill, if you see him and under saddle, you see him driving in the show ring, this is a full, this would be a full brother to one Hall of a Woman, and she is the dam of that Uncle Bill.
Oh,
here's one that's got the family that is in the show ring.
10, 7 and a half, now $11,000 there, and now 2 and a half. I'm going to go 11, 2 and a half, 11, 2, 11, 2 and a half, back here, 11 grand, 11, 2 and a half. Look, that'll be 11, 2, 100 down, here we go. That'll be 11, 2, 11, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5 here, 11, 5, 2 to get 9, 11, 5 here, 11, 5 to get 5 here, 11, 2, 11, 5, down, shoot, time out, here we go. 11, 2 to get 5 there, 11, 5 to get 5, now 12, 5, 11, 5 to get 5 here, 11, 5, 12, now 5 here, 12, 11, 5 to get 12, now 5. I can do half the race, I get that on, $12,000, 12, 5, now 13, 12, 5 to get 13, to get 30 on back here, 12, 5 to get 30, to get 13 on back here, 5 around 30 to get 13, but it's saying that now, dude, 12, 5 to get 13 on back here, 12, 5 to get 13, you want it, and now 5, 30 to get 13, final line back, here to get 13, 13 to get 9 back, here to get 30 to get 13, final line back, here to get 30 to get 13, down there, quick down there to get 13, final line 9. So, $13,000, Matthew, right down at the other end, $13,000, bunch of live.
113, the next one is going to be Woman of Magic, an Ohio eligible filly consigned to Art Farms and Fountain Brook Stables, Apple Creek, Ohio. Here's one by Mr. Anson, the Conway Hall Son of Adams, and Woman Right by Chocolatier, and an on the rail second name, Ultra Chick, a stretchy filly. She's got a good conformation and a bright future. Look at this long-legged, beautiful looking filly.
Look at that mold. Look at that mold.
He said her dam is a house half-sister to South Fork.
Oh, you're doing a pretty good job here, Donnie. I tell you what, here's a nice little fit. You got $50 values here. Somebody get $25,000. Let's go there. At 25, I like this filly. At 28, final line back here. Somebody get $10,000. Get down to business, boys. Somebody get 10 grand. Final 175. Whoop, 75. Thank you. Now 10. At 75, to get 10 down here. 10 to get 10, get 10, get 10 line back here. 75 about 10 about 75, 85, 85 about 75, 85 about 75 about 85 about that there. 85 95, 85 about 95, 95, 85 about 95, 85 about 95 about that there. 85 to get 85 about back here. 8500 down line. 85 to get 85 about back here. 85 about 95. Boys, I thought we'd do better than this.
I'm going to challenge you right now. We've got the dam as a half-sister to South Fork. We see South Fork mares going through these sales. They're doing good money. Here's one that's got a beautiful long stretch of hair at you. She's got that nice neck, slope of the shoulder. Here's a pretty filly. I think we're doing this filly wrong, Lyle.
$8,500, $9,000 with 85 down. Here we go. At 85 down back here. 85 down. That's 9. Now 5. 85 down back here. Now 95 down. 95 down. 95 now 10. 95 to get 10 there. 95 down 10 there. 95 to get 10. Hang in the ring at 9,500. Now 10. 95 to get 10 down here. 95 to get 10 one more time. 90 10. Thank you. 10 5. 10 to get 10. 5 to get 10. 10 5 to get 5 to get 10 5 to get 5 here. Give me 10 5. 10 2 and a half will do, Davis. And 10 2. Now 5. And 10 2 to get 5 there. 10 2 to get 5 there. 10 5 here. Down 5 down. 10 2 to get 10 5 here. Quick. Here we go. 10 2 to get 5 there. And 10 2 to get 10 5 down. Last call down here. 9. So 10,250. Davis County bound. 10,250.
At number 114, the next one is going to be Ozzie Julkins and Lamar Yoder, Shipshewan, Indiana, Ohio eligible filly. She's by Ozzie. She's got Yankee Penny there in the dam, the muscle Yankee daughter, and a Sierra Cosma second name. She's a nice looking Ozzie filly, prepped by Sunrise Stables. Here she is, Ozzie Julkins.
Oh, another one prepped by Sunrise. Oh my! He ain't going to go back. They get another Ozzie there. So going to get $30,000 with him. 30 get 30 but down in on 10. Let's go. 10 get 10 to get 10 10 down 10 down 10 get 10 down back here down 10 down 10 down 10 to get pound 1 6 there. Whoop! Down to get 6 down 7 7 7 7 to get 7 down 8 8 down back here 7 get a pound here to get 8 down back here down 10 to get 8 down 10 there. I get 10. You say 10 12 5. I can take it 12 5 to get taken Nelson on here to get 10 10 12 5 to down even 10 time to get 12 5 to get Nelson lead down here 10 down 12 down back here 10 12 5. Whoop! Take it 12 down back here 10 11 and I'm going to time to get 10 here down 12 down 12 down back here down to get 12 to get 12 down back here down 12 here 12 down 12 to get 12 down back here about $12,000 on her. I love to get 12 down back here 12 to get here down 12. This could be the first choice fish hitch on this filly. I tell you what.
Here's the filly. She's got that muscle Yankee mother. She had a great video if you watch it. Sierra Cosma coming there from the dam side, and she's an Ozzie. You can take her home. You can drive her in the buggy and have a brood mare that you will never regret having.
You got $11,000 when you get 12. And then to get 12 and then you get 12. Here 12 about 11 to get 12 and then 12. Thank you. Now 13. I'm going to get 30 and then 12. About 30 to get 30 and then 12. About 7 to get 13 and back here to get 12 to get 13. Do it quick. Here we go. How much you want to bid? I'm going to get 12. 5. Now 13. Now 5. To get 30 to get 30. You didn't scare him dead. 13, 13, 5. To get 30 to get 35. Now 14. To get 30 to get 14. Come back here. Got a money for 40 to get 40 to get 40. Come back here to get 13. Now 1 14. Come on there. Well, 13. Now to get 14. And red 13. Now to get 14. Yes or no. Now 5. I'm 40 to get 14 to get back here. 14, 14. Now to get back here to get 40 to get back here to get 14 to get 14. Finally on there. 14. Now down to 9. So 14,000. Every strikes again. Tell you what, he's got a pretty good record. He's got to get a lot of them sold today. $14,000. Thank you.
Hip number 115, we have an entry from Owen Nisley, David Perry Barn Trader, and Double Valley Farms. DP Poppers, Powers. We've got an Iowa colt here. He was born in June. Signed by Perfect Popper. On the maternal side, we have DeJarbo and Muscles Yankee. Second dams get earnings of $122,000. Out of a very good driving mare. Take a look at that one.
Oh my! Here, ready to go, buddy, sir. We're on lot number Perfect Popper. the sound. Here to get on by. Here to get 25 grand there. Look, 25 on back here. 25, 25, 25. Going to be 25 miles. Here to get 10. Here to get 10 on back here. 10 around. Here to get 3 down, 4 down, 4 down. Here to get 4 down. 5 to get 5 bed. 5 around, 5 around. 4 to get 5 bed. 4 to get 5 bed. 5 around, 5 around. 4 to get 5 bed. 4 5. Look, 5 to get 5 bed. 5 to get 5. Now 6. We're to get 5 bed. 6. We're to get 5 bed. 6. I'm not to get 5 bed. 6. I'm not to get 5 1 6 there. I get 5 to get 6. I'm not to get 5. Now 7 to get 6. Down 7 to 1 back here. Down 6 7. Half here. We're to get 8 back here. 7 to get 8 back here. 7 8 there. 8 now to get 8 back here. 7 half here. We're to get 8 down to get 8 back here. About 75. 7 75. 75. We're to get 75. Now we're to get 8 down to get 75 to get 8 there. 75 to 1 8 fire. 75 to get 8 down to get 8 back here. Merle.
You know, a good-looking colt here. He just looks like his daddy. Looks really like Perfect Popper on the maternal side there. You've got, Dan got a sister, Uncle Peter's sister, Katie's Lucky Day, that's got a mark of 150-4 as a 3-year-old. Earnings of $522,000. Good family on the bottom side.
$7,508 with. And 75 to get 8 to get 8 down to get 8 we see all the way down to 75 to get 8 to get 8 down to line back to 75 to weight down to down to the crown with 8 there. What 75 to get 8 down to line back to 75 to weight down to 75 to weight down to line back to 75 to get 8 said no down to 9. So on the backside 7,500. Thank you, Chucky. On the backside 7,500.
Hip number 116, we have an entry from Myron Bontrager. This is a Zerwick Firefly, Ohio filly. Folded April, signed by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, Westgate Crown and Super Pleasure. Filly with a lot of front end. Her dam stood 16, 3 hands tall. Look at that one.
Oh, my. Look at the neck and the headset on this filly. Here to get on that, there to get 25 grand there. What? 25 on that, good. 25, 25 to get 25, 7 to get 10 there. 10 to get 10 on 5, 75. Look, 5, 75, 10. Now 12, 5, now 15. To get 50, to get 55 on that, good. 12, 5 to get 50, to get 50 to 50 on that, good. 12, 5 to get 50 on that there. Look, 12, 5, $14,000. 12, 5, 14. I'm going to get 4 to get 4 to my good. 12, 5 to get 13, to get 13 to my back, good. 12, 5 to get 30, to get 13, now 40, to get 40 to my back, to get 30, to get 14, to get 15 to my bed there. I get 40, to get 55, now 16 to my back, to get 50, to get 16, now 17, 17, 17, to get 17 to my back, good. 16, 17 to wire. 16 rounds, somebody get 17 pound good. 16, 17. I still to get 17, 17, 17, to get 17. That headset, she's going to pass it on. Look at that long neck.
Upright as can be. You know, sometimes they come up here and they just kind of grab you. They got that it factor. She's got it. She's standing up here like a lady. Well-mannered. That's the way she is every day.
16 rounds, somebody get 17 pound good. I get 17. Now 18, 18, to get 18 on my back, 17, 18, 18, 18, to get 18 on my back, 17, about 18 there. 18, 18, put her down, here we go. 17, 5, 17, to get on my back, 17, now 5, to get on my back, 17, to get 5 miles, call Carol, to get 17, to get 5 back, 17, 17, on my back, do that. So, 17,000 on the backside. Thank you, $17,000 iron.
Hip number 117, we have an entry from Alan Miller. Nike, the Delaware filly, foaled in June, signed by the Dewey son, Kent County. To get a mark of 55 and 405,000 in earnings. On the bottom side, Mr. Levesque and Dream Vacation. Black filly and very nice.
Oh, nice black filly down there. Somebody get $10,000 under there. Look, 10 here, take it, 10 on my good, down 10, down 10 to get in 2, 25. Down 10 to get 25 on my good, down 2, down 25, 25 to get 2, 25, 3 to get 3, down 35, 35, 35 to get 4, down 35 on 4, down 35 on 4, down 45, now 5 pound to get 45, 55. Down 55 on 55, now 6 on 6, down 55 on somebody get 6, down 55 on 6 grand there. And 5,500, $6,000 buyer. I get 55, 67 and a half, down $6,000 with 57, how to get 6, down 2 and a half. Now 6 on middle, down 2 and a half, about back 2, down 6, down 2, down 2 to get 2, then 6, down 2 and a half, about back 2, 6, down 2 and a half, help herself.
Hey, don't knock her too hard for her size. She's a June baby. She's a half year younger than some of these. She's got a sharp headed and she's got a good mare.
6 grand, 62, 50. Here to get 6, down 2 and a half, to get 6, down 2, down 2 to get 2, down, shoot the crown, down to get 2, down, gamma, high, down, shoot, down 6, down 2 and a half, here we go. And 6, 2, down 7 to get 2, bed, down 2, down 6, down 2, down 2 and a half, about back 2, down 6, bed, down 7 to get 2 and a half, about down, shoot 62, 50. So, $6,000, Henry and Matthew. $6,000, thank you.
Hip number 118 with an entry from Glenn Stables. Glenn's first alert. This is a Ohio filly, foaled in May. Signed by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, Swan for All and Family Victor. A long, stretchy filly that is as sharp as they come. She's got a couple scratches below the ankle on the left hind overnight. Was fine outside this morning. We hope you saw the video.
Oh, my, here you go down there. Somebody get $35,000 on the modern day filly there. Somebody get 35 grand there. Give me 10. Somebody get 10 on my back. Give down 10. About 10 to get 10 to get 5. 7. I can find 1 7 to get 7, 5 down 7, down 10, down 10 to get 10 to get 10, come on back here, 12, on back here, 10, 12, 5. What? Take me 12, on back here, 10, 12, 5. Take me 12, on down here, 10, down to get 12, on back here, down 10, down 11. On back here, down 10, down 12. I'm going to get 12, on back here, down 10, down 12, get 12, to get down here, down 12, on back here, down to get 12, on back here, down 12 there. 11, get 12, on back here, 11, down 12. I'm going to get 12, down here, 12, on get it, down 12, on back here, down to get 12 here, it's all behind the block, $11,000, 12,000.
You bet a long neck filly. She's got a smooth trot, they say. She only keeps getting better. She's got an end over Hall Brothers, got a mark of 54, earnings of 392,000, and a full sister that's got 97,000 on her card, mark of 57. What category?
We're going to get 12, 11, 12. I thought we get 12, 11, 11, 12, 11, here now, 5, 11, 5, we get 5 back here, 11, now 5, here we go, 11, get 5. Well, 11, here, 5, 11, down, 7, here we go, 5, 11, 5, 12, 11, get 5, here, now, 5, 5, here, now, 11, 5, get 5, here, now, so we get 5, 11, 5 under, 11, 5, here, now, so, $11,000. Behind the block at 11,000. Thank you.
Yep, number 119, we have an entry from Leonard Gingrich and Eldon Miller. It's a Megan Matter, Ohio filly, full in February, centered by Mohegan Hanover. On the bottom side, we have Explosive Matter and Super Bill. Second dam's get earnings of $83,000. Understatement reads, a filly with good conformation and serious trot, out of a good producing mare that was the 2015 Memorial Day Trotting Sale standout. Megan is also a maternal sister to It's an Aussie Matter, who sold at the mid-stake for $270,000. The updated owner statement, she got leg banged up at our place a couple weeks ago and has a couple of old scars, but 100% sound. And if you like nice mares with a lot of stuff under the hood, look at her in the ring.
There's a Standardbred mare right there. Look at the ears. Look at the nice long ears, nice head on her, good thinking mare. All right, here we go, right there. So we're going to get $25,000 on the mare, dude. So we're going to get 25. What? 25 on back here, 25, 25, 25. So we're going to get 10. I'll take it, 10, we get 10 on back here, down 5, down 75. What? How do we get 75 on back here? 5 down 75, down 10, down 10 on back here, 75, 85, 85, down 75, 85, 85, down 75, down we get Barley on the lead there. 75, 85 on back here, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, down 75, we get 85 on back here, 75 on we get 85 on back here, 75 on we live there. What? 75, we get 85 on back here, 7,500 now lead. I'll take it, 85, 85, 85, we get 85 on there, 85, 85, we get 85 on there, 85, 85, 85, about 85 on there. I get 8,500. I get 85, 85, 85 about 85, 85, 95, 95, 95, 10, 95, we get 10, 10, 10, about back here, 10, about back here, 10, about fire. What? 10, 10, 11, and I'm about back here, 10, 5, we get back here, down 10, about 5, we get 9, Merle.
Hey, oh wow, she looks smart. And they said she is. She's the smartest can be. She got a good head, good eye, and ear to her. And her dam's got 3 siblings that made over 300,000.
She'll stand back for them $20,000 fillies, boys. I dare you to line up with them. $10,000, 10 times. Here you take it, 10 pound back here, down 10 pound, 10 pound last call. Here we go. Take it, down back here, down 10 pound, 10 pound back down. So you take it to be 10 pound, you want her, 10 5. Take it to 10 pound back here, 10 pound, back here, 10 pound back here, 9. So ringing $10,000. Nice filly, thank you. She's going at 10,000.
Give number 120, we have an entry from Marcus Mast. Revs Full Throttle, an Illinois colt. Fold in March, signed by Rev and Roll. On the maternal side, Broadway Hall and Muscles Yankee. Owner statement, nice young colt with some pedigree. One of Rev and Roll's first crop of yearlings offered at public auction.
Oh my, we get a little update here.
This is the second one of 2 Rev and Roll colts here today. A very sharp moving colt with attitude, heads, a good head and ears, where they need to be.
All right, we're on round number 120, gentlemen. You can really go out of your shirt. Take a look. Really go. Got a nice count of the colt out there. So we're going to get $15 on the colt there. What? 50, we're going to get 50, but now we know 10. Let's go. Take them on 10, we're going to get 10, do 10, down 10, down 10, to get 3, down 4, down 3, to get 4, down 4, down 4, down 3, to get 4, down 3, down to get 4, down 5, down 5, to get 5, down 4, down 5, down 4, down 5, down 4, 5. And 4 to get 5, down 5, 5 to get 5, down 5, 5, down 5, here, down 4, down 5, to get 5, down 4, down 45, 45, 45, wire. And 4 down 45, down 5, to get 5, down 5, down 55. 55, down 55, 55, down 55, down 6, down 5, down 65, down 7, down 7, get 65, down 7, get 60, down to get 7, down 5, here, 65, it's all behind the block. And 65, 7, get 7, down 75, 75, get 7, 75, 75, 75, get 7, 75, down 5, here, 7 grand, 75, what's that down to 7,500, and 7 get 75 to get Matthew on, everybody else is one behind.
You bet sharp, and you can tell he's got a good thinking to it, a good thinking horse to him. He's got a beautiful head on him, and he's got an undercarriage like a sewing machine, they told me.
Nelson, that was you at 7,000. You got 7,500s from everybody else. You know, I don't want to take you twice. I just seen your back. And 7 grand, 7,500. 7 again. Now wait. I'll turn you loose. 7,500 to get down there. 75 pound, maybe to get down. 85 to get down. Now we're down 85 down there. I get right down here. 8,500. I get down. Now we're down 85. The bound you're on 30 to get down. Now we're down 85. Last call here to get down. Now we're get 85 there. Quick and shoot to get down. 85 down. 85 down line there. 85 to get down. 95 to get down. Now we're down 95 to get down. 95 down. Say here we go. 95, report in. 95, 92, 92, 92, 92, 50 of it. 92, down there, 9. So, $9,000. Nelson. That was Nelson down at the other end. Thank you. $9,000. Much obliged.
Hip number 121.
We're going to switch horses again. We'll try to keep you fresh. Moving right along. Thanks for your prompt bid.
Hip number 121. We have an entry from Pine Grove Stables. Action Pearl. This is an Indiana filly. She was foaled in March, signed by Muscle Massive. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall, balanced image. Second name's going to mark at 57 as a 3-year-old, $203,000 in earnings. She produced a couple that made over $100,000. 2 of them made over $100,000. We got one that's got Striking Sabra that's got a mark of 54 and 1, $629,000 in earnings. The filly in the ring has a Muscle Mass sister. That's got a mark of 56 and 1, $84,000 in earnings.
All right, my number 121 is in center stage, and what a filly she is. UK, how about a 9, down here, 70 down 35,000, that'll get down 5, 30, 5, 20, 20,000, that'll get down 20, 20, down 20, get 5,000, 5, 5, 7, 7, get down 7,000, that'll get down 7, 8, 7, 5, get down 5 here and 7, that's 7,000, 6,000, 5 here and 6 down, 7, 7, 7, get down 7 down, 8 down, 5, 8, 9, 9, 9, get 9, 9,000 didn't make her down 8 here, down 9 where you're out, 9,000, that'll get 8 here, down 9,000, that'll get mad at 8, asking 85, at 8,500, not a bit, 5, 8,000, 9,500, 9,000 didn't make her down 95, 95, 5, 9 down 95, 9,000 down 95, 5, 95, 5 to get on 5, 9,000 down 10, at $10,000, at 95 to get on 10 to be 10 to 5, 9,500 down 10,000, that'll get on 10 here, 10 here, 95 down 10, and then here's a better bred filly, do what you want to do.
Yeah, well, she's earned by Muscle Massive, the great metal Muscle Massive, Angus Hall, balanced image, she's bred to drive.
Absolutely, and look at the part. 9,500 on that one, 10,000. At 10,000, now to get 95, 10, now 10, 10, 10 to be, 10 to 5, 9,500 down 10. At 10,000, Reed didn't make her. At 95 to get down 10, 10, 10 to be an Emery. At 95 on 10, all through, all done, here we go. 9,500 down 10,000, now to get down 10 to be, 10 to 5, 95, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get down 10,000, $500. At 10, 5, here, 10, 5, 5, 5 to get down 10,000, now to get down 10, 5. At 10, 5, 10,000, now to be 10, 5, 5, 5, got it down 11,000. 11 to be, 11 to 5, 10, 5 here, 11,000, now to be 5, 11 to be, all on. And then 511 you want her, 11,000 and a half, 10,511 now, 11 here, 10,500 Ellen, thank you.
Hip number 122, we have an entry from A.J. Miller, RSA Turbo Time, an Ohio colt foaled in March, signed by the classic photo son, Witt. On the maternal side, credit winner in Valley Victor. The Dams get 2 siblings with 100,000 plus in earnings.
Thank you. Here, down here, now.
Rope to the card and look in.
Okay, down here, how about a down here, what do you do now? How about a down here, what do you do down here, how about a new down here, what do you do now? All right, down here, 20,000, that'll get down 20, 20, get down 20,000, 10,000, 10, 10, get down 10,000, that'll get down 10 here, 10, get down 10, 10, 10, get down 10,000, 5,000, and 5 to get down 2, 3, and let's see, 3, 4, 4, then bigger down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, that'll get down 4, 5, and 5,000, that'll get 4, 45, 45, 45, 4,000, that'll be 45 buyer, and 4,000, that'll be 45, 4, now 5,000, that'll be 5, didn't make it now 5, now 50, 500, that'll be 5, 55, now 6,000, that'll be 6 here, now 6,000, that'll be there, 50, 500, now 6,000, that'll be now 6 here, Earl, look at the front end.
Look at the front end, look at the hinge in that neck, just a sharp-eyed, alert, good-looking colt.
50, 500, now 6, now 5, 60, 500, now 6, now 7, now 7, you didn't measure Matt, come on 7, and now 65, it's Mass, 60, 500, now 7,000, and 7 to 8, 7 to 9, 8, 7,000, now 60, 500, now 7,000, now 8, 7 to 8, 7 to 8, 7 to get now 7, and 60, 500, now 7,000, now get now 7 to get now 7, all in, all done, get 7,000, now to get now 67 and a half, here we go, 60, 500, now 7 to get Allen, 65, to get now 7, 100, 67, 50 to get now 60, 500, Allen, thank you.
Hip number 123, we have an entry from Irvin J. Miller in Coastal Equine. Dreamin' Almonds, a Pennsylvania colt signed by Dream on Cos. On the bottom side, we have All-Star Hall and Chocolatier. Their dam's got a mark of 58-3, earnings of $70,000. Second dam's got a mark of 59-2, is a 3-year-old, $70,000 in earnings. A very nice up-and-coming stallion with a bright future out of a very nice driving mare.
Here, okay, down here, have it down here, 15,000, that'll get 15 of me, 15 of mine, get on 10,000. If they're here, can get on 5, $5 get on 2, 3, if 2, 3, 4, $4,000, get on 3, 4, get on $4,000, now pull the bid, pull the get on 3, 4. At 4,000, you see 4 down the judge, 4, 5, have it up, 5,000. At 5 down, $6,000 bid, 5 get on 5, get on 6,000. Get on $6,000, $7,000, get on 7, 7, 7, get on 7 here at 60, $500 bid, 5 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 up, 5 bar. $6,000 bid, got deal at 6, asking 6500. $6,000 to get 5, 5, 5 to get on 6. Merle will spoil. Here's another sharp.
Give that another sharp. He's kind of lost in the mix here, but here's got quite a sharp-looking colt here, and he comes out of a great mare. They say they see her go on the road all the time down there in Delaware. Just a sweet, sweet mare. She came through the trot and sale a couple years ago and rung the bell here.
$6,000 on Dale Chubb. 6,500. $6,000 to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 65. $6,000 bid, 5 here, 2, 5 to get on 6,500 to get on 2, 5, 5 buyer. $6,500 bid, 2, 5, 5, 7. 67 to get on 6,500 and 7 and a half. Bid 67 and a half, 7,000. 72, 72 and a half here, $7,000 bid, about 2 and a half, about 70. Now 2 and a half. It's 2, 5, $7,500 bid, 2 and a half, about 5, 5, 5 to get on $7,500. 72 and a half, about 5 bid, 5 bid, 5. Anybody else in the buyer? $7,500 bid, 2 and a half, about 5 deal. You're out 7,500 and a half, 75 to get about 5, about 72.50. Johnny Boy, thank you.
Hit number 124 with an entry from Dublin Valley Farms. SF Mohegan Steen. An Ohio colt foaled in March, signed by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, we have Credit Winner in Malbor Man. Second dam is a 100% producing mare. The dam to this filly in the ring by Credit Winner has got a mark of 56-1, earnings of $86,000. This colt in the ring's got a Southwind Spirit sister that's been racing at Northfield this year, and that's a 2-year-old made $30,000.
Oh, look at this nice round here now.
This Credit Winner mare on the bottom side is a good, strong driving mare.
Nice second set code right here. 25 to get down, $25,000 to get down, 25 here, 5 here, 25 to get down, 10,000. 10 to get down, $10,000 to get down, 10 to get down, 5. Come on. It's 500 didn't make her down, 10 to get down, $10,000 to get down, 75, 10,000. It's $10,000 down, $8,000 bid, 5 bid, 75 to get down, 8. And he down 9,000 didn't make her down, now 10, now $10,000 bid, 9 here, $10,000 to get down, 10, 12, 5. You guys together, 10 to get down, 12, 5. How about you getting us together? 10, 12, 5. 10 to get down, 12, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get down, 10 here, 12, 5. I got Dale Chubb, 10,000, 12, 5. 10 to get down, 12, 5 to get down, 10 now, 12, 5, 11, 12. 12 to get down, 12,000 to get down, 12, 8, $12,000 bid, about 11 to get down, 12 buyer. $12,000 bid, 5 bid, 11, now 12, hit 12, now $13,000 bid, 5 bid, 12 to get down, 13, now $15,000 to get down, 13, now 15, it's still Dale. 13 to get down, $15,000 bid, 13, now 15, at 15. Hey, do what you want to do, but here's a good looking horse, do whatever.
Hey, he's got a tremendous mother. Comes out of a very, very good dam. Robert keeps talking about her. Here's a stallion prospect, and we're only talking gelding price.
13,000, I got Dale Chubb. 15,000, now I get $14,000. At 13, down $14,000 bid, and 13 to get down $14,000 bid there. 13, 5 to get down $13,000 bid, and 5 bid, 5. You see 13, 5. Thank you, Emery. Now 14,000. At $14,000 bid, 14, 15. 15,000 to get down 14, now 15, 17, 5 to get down 17, 5. 17, 5 to get down 5 here. 16,000 bid, 5 to get down 15. I want $16,000 bid there. 15 to get down 16,000. Deal. What are you going to do? 15,000, 16,000. Anybody else in the buyer? 15,000 to get down 16. You want him? $16,000. Haul in, hold on. 15,000 to get down 16. You want him? 16,000 to get down 16 here. So 15,000 Emery. Thank you.
Give number 125 with an entry from Johnny Schrock. Amy's Princess. This is an Indiana filly foaled in February, signed by Mr. Keontav. On the maternal side, we have Hard Rock and Roll, Fame and Fortune, and this is a first foal out of that Hard Rock and Roll mare. A beautiful, great filly with great conformation and pedigree.
Here came on number 125. Have it up and down. Here to get it down. Have it up and down. Here to get it down. Here to get it down. Here 20. 20,000. That'll get on 20. 20 to get on 10,000. 10 to be 10 to 9. 10 to get on 10,000. 5,000. At 5, 6 here now. 6,000 bid. 5 bid. 5 here. 6,000 bid. 5 to get on 6,000 bid. 5 bid. 5, 6, 7, 9. 7,000 bid. 7 bid. Now 8,000 bid. 5 bid. Buyer. At 7 to get on 8. Now 9,000 bid. 5 bid here. Now 9,000 to get 85. At 85, thank you. 9,000 9 here. 9 there. 9 here. 9,000 to get 85. 9 buyer. At 9,000 85. Now 9. bid, pound bid, $5 bid, $9,000 bid there. I get $85 bid, $9, yes, sir.
Hey, she doesn't have a pip of water. She never had a bad day. She never took a lame step. And you look at her, she's keen and sharp. Look at that eye on her. Look at that chiseled head. Just very refined, beautiful mare.
$8,500 on Dale Chump.
Now, all the smoke you ever want.
9, thank you. $9,500 bid, 9 here. $95,000 you didn't make her. A $9,500 bid, pound, $9,000 down. $9,500 bid, pound bid, 9 bid, 95 wire. A $9,000 bid, 5, 95 to get 5, 5, 5, 95, 10, 10, 10 to get down 10,000. 95, 10, 10, 10 to get down 10,000, down 10, thank you. Now 11, $11,000 down, 10, 11, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Did you want to buy her? $10,000 to get down 10, 5 here, pound for 10,000 to get 5, 8, 5. Anybody else want to buy her? $10,000 to get down 10, 5. You want it? $10,500 to get down 10, 5, 5, 5. So $10,000 Dale Chump, thank you.
Hip number 126, we have an entry from Pine Grove Stables. This is Pine Grove's Cane, an Ohio filly. She was foaled in May, sired by OU Man. On the maternal side, SJ's Candy Air in King Conch.
Okay, down here, how about down here? Somebody get $15,000, $10,000, $10,000, $10,000 down here, 10 here, $10,000 to get down 5. Who's in? That $5,000 to get down 5, $5,000 down 2, to get down 3, 3 down, $4,000 down 4, $4,000, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5 down $6,000, 5 down $6,000 at Steel Chop. 5 to get down $6,000, down 6 here, down $6,000, 5, 50, $500 bid, 50, $500, 50, $500. Down $6,000 bid, 6 here, down 6 down $6,500 bid, 5 to get down 65. $6,000 bid, 65 down. You're down $6,500 bid, $6,000 to get 5 here, 5 here, 65. $6,000 bid, 5 here, 5 here, 65. All in 2, 5 to get down 65. $6,500 down 7,500 bid, 65 here, down 7,500. Yes, sir.
Hey, just a long neck filly. She's kind of a flashback of that old King Conch in the back end of her pedigree there. This is a good looking filly. Fill her out a little bit. You'll be surprised what she looks like in another
6,500 on Dale Chop. 67.5. Anybody else will buy her? 6,500 and 7,500 on bid. 6,500 and 7. Anybody else will buy her? 6,500 and 7. All through. Hold on. 6,500 and 7,500 on bid. He said no and a half. So 6,500, Mr. Chop. Thank you.
Hip number 127. We have an entry from Leroy J. Yoder. Tidy's Dream. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in March, sired by Thundering Dale. On the maternal side, Like a Prayer and Royal Troubadour. Owner statement reads, sharp, refined filly. Be sure to check her out.
Okay, down here now.
Easy to work with. Nice mare to be around.
Okay, down here, how about down $15,000 to get down 15,000 to get down 10,000. That can't be $10,000 down to get down 10,000 to get down 5. How about let's see 2, 3, see 5. Thank you, $6,000. That 5 here, $6,000 to get down 5 here now 6,000 to get down 6,000. That 5,000 to get down 5,500 to get down 5,000 down 55. 5,000 to get down 5,500. Where's my Thundering Dale? 5,500. That 5,000 to get down 5,500 to get down 55. That 5,000 to get down 5,500 to get down 6,000 bid, 6 here, down 65. Dale, you didn't measure. That's 65, 7,000. That's 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 6,500 down 7 to get down 7. Down 5, $7,500. That's 7 to get down 5, 5, 7 here, $7,500 to get down 7,000. Down 75. It's 7,500 down 5, 5, 5 to get down 75 and a half. 7,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, this is only the second crop of that Thundering Dale horse. It goes back to Pine Chip. And look, take a look at this. Looks like some Pine Chip throwdown from there. We got long passage. This thing should be able to trot. On the bottom side, they got Be Tidy. This is a mare that they've been driving for many years, and they really like her. Plus, she's got a brother with a record of 55-4.
7,000 spent, 72, thank you. Now $7,500. That's $7,500 to get down 25. To get down $7,500 to get down 75. Don't miss her, Dale. That's $7,500 to get down 72.50, 7,500. That's 75, 8,000. At $8,000 to get down 7,500 down to get down 77.50. That's $7,500 down 7,500 75 7. Anybody else with higher? That's $7,500 down 7.5, 77.50, 77.50 and a half, 77.5, 7,500. Alan, thank you.
Hip number 128. We have an entry from Henry Bowman in Bowman Equine Stables. This is RH Changed Up. Charged Up. RH Charged Up. Change your catalogs there. We have a bay colt, in a Pennsylvania bay colt. He was foaled in April, sired by the great Tam Hall. And on the bottom side, we have Dewey Chapin Howe in Conway Hall. The understatement reads, here is an own son of Tam Hall. This colt has the qualities of being a great breeding stallion. He was born on our farm and always fun to be around. Take advantage of this great opportunity.
Okay, down here. How about down here? What are you going to do now? How about At 5 to get out 6, you want to be 6. And now 7,000 to get out 6 here. Now 7 now, didn't make her now 8,000, $9,000 here now 9,000. At DC 9, I can't see my bidder. At $9,000, at 8 here, Ray didn't make her. At $9,000 to get 8 here now 85, $8,500 bid, pound bid, $5 bid, pound bid, $5 bid, pound. We got Johnny Boy at 8, somebody give 85. And now 9,000, at $9,000 bid, pound 85, 995, $95 bid, $9,000 bid, $9,500 bid, get on 9 bid, 95. $9,000 bid, 95. I'll tell you what, there is one sharp individual.
Absolutely right, David. We're missing somebody here. I don't think anybody's paying any attention. Look at the hinge in his neck. He's got a beautiful head and eye to him, nice ears. He's well proportioned. And there's a couple different ways you can go with him. Obviously, take him home being a breeding stallion for buggy horses or show horses. He's pretty enough. But then you look at his pedigree as well. And this colt in the ring has a full brother that's still racing. He's got a mark of 55-3, earnings of $101,000, just made $25,000 this last year. Here's quite a colt, and I think we're missing somebody.
Absolutely.
We're at gelding price, not stallion price.
9,500 spit, asking 10,000. Hit 10,000, nothing to get on 95, 10. Hit 10,000, bid there, 95 to get on 10, it's all Dale. Hit 9,500, 10,000. Hit 10,000, bid there, 95 to get on 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, still Dale. Now $11,000, who was it? Hit 10, 5, 11, 11,000, to get on 10, 5, 11, 11,000, to get on 10, 5, now 11 was it, you Johnny? Hit 10, 5, 11, 11, 10, 5, here, 11,000, to get 11, 10, 5, here, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12 to get on $12,000, 11 to get on 11, 5, 11, 5, $12,000, at 12, 5 to get on 12, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, you're out back there again, 12, 5, Dale, you're out, 12, 5, at 12,000, to get 5, 5, 5, to get Nelson, and now 13,000, to get on 13, 13, 12, 5, come on now, don't miss it, 13,000, I'm gonna leave it, at 13,000, to get on 12, 5, to get on 13,000, 13, 5, 5, 5, to get on 13, 5, 14, at 14, we're out again, at 14,000, to get on 13, 5, to get on 14,000, that's right, at 14, there's a buy, when you're done, at 13, 5, to get on $14,000, at 14 to me, 14 to 5, 13, 5, 14, thank you, now 5, at 14, 5, 5, 5, 14, 5, 5 there, at 14,000, 500, to get on 5, 15,000, 15,000, to get on 15, to 15, to 15, to get on 15, he said, no, I have 15,000, to get on 15, so 14,500 right behind the block, thank you.
Hip number 129, we have an entry from Glendon Plank and Cedar Lane Stables. Hard Rock and Kiantab. This is an Indiana colt centered by Mr. Kiantab. The first foal out of Baby's Chump Change, who's got a mark of 56-1, earnings of $63,000, and centered with a great hard rock and roll. Second dam by Flying Fraction. The other statement reads a long-necked and sharp-headed colt out of a top-driving hard rock and roll mare.
Okay, down here, how about do down here, do now, how about down here, and somebody get 15,000, hit 15,000, now to get on 5, to get on 3, 4, 5, 6,000, hit 5, to get on 6,000, now to get on 5 here, 6,000, bid, 5, to get on 5,000, $6,000, hit 6 here, now 5, to get on 55, 5, to get on 50, $500, hit 5,000, now bid, 50, $500, to get on 5 here, 55, 5, to get on $5,500, hit 5, bid, 50, $500, bid, 5, bid, 5,000, now to get on 55, 5, now 6,000, hit 6,000, come on, John, at 55, to get on 6,000, bid, 6, 7, 5, 5, 6,500, to get on 6,000, 65, hit 6,000, bid, 5, here, 5, bid, 5, bid, 5, to get on 6,500, yes, sir.
He's got the pedigree to drive. The dam had siblings that trotted in 55-4, 159 pounds in earnings. Another one that made 93,000.
$6,000, 62, 50. $6,000 bid there, 2.5 pounds. You didn't measure 6,000. It's all Dale. And down 2.5 to get down 6 bid, 2.5 bid, $6,000 bid, down 2.5 about 6 bid, down 2.5. Anybody else on the buyer? $6,000 bid there, 2.5. Hold on, here we go. It's $6,000 bid, 2.5 about 6 bid, 2.5. He said no, and I have 60. 2.5 behind here, now I have 6,000. Dale chopped down back here by Riz.
Hip number 130, we have an entry from David Weaver. Train presented by Double Valley Farms, Gold in the Bank. This is an Ohio colt, Golden Bay, signed by Mr. Anson. The first foal out of Barn Treasure, who was by Cash Hall and Melbourne Man. A black stallion, good-looking colt with pedigree. Jam is 16 hands tall, a great driving mare.
Okay, down here, number 130 is right in the ring right here now. How about it? 20,000, that'll get on 20, 20,000, 10,000. If you're getting on 5, come on, talk to me now. At 5,000, let's see, 2 to get on 3,000, that'll get on 3, 3, 3 to get on 5, 5 to get on 4,000, that'll get on 3, 4. At 4,000, that'll get on 4 to be 4, 5 to get on 3 to get on 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, didn't make her deal. At 5,000, that'll get on 4, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, 8, 5,000, that'll get 45. At 45, down 5, down 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5,000, bid, 4,500, down 5,000 bid there. At 45 here, 5,000 bid, about 45, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 45 to get on 5. At 5,000, down 5, 8, 500 now. something.
Slick package right there. His dam's got 2 winners of 100,000 plus in earnings, including one that's got 210,000. I mark a 53 and 4 as a 3-year-old.
$4,500, $5,000, 5. Thank you. $5,500 bid, $5,500 to get up to now $6,000. It's $6,000 bid there. $5,500 now $6,000 to get now 6. It's Nelson. $5,500, $6,000. 57. $5,500 now $7,500 bid. Now $6,000 bid. 6 here now. Get Nelson straight away. $6,000. 57 to get now $6,000 bid. 5 bid. 6 here now $6,000 bid there. 57. I got 57.50 right down the middle. 6 now 2.5. It's 62.5. It's $6,000 to get now 2 to get now 62.5. That's $6,000 to get now 2 2.5 to get now 65. 5 here now $500 to get now 62.5 to get now 5 buyer. That's 6,500 each set. No, I have 62.5 to get now $6,500. 62.50. Thank you. Right down the middle.
Hip number 131, we have an entry from David H. Yoder. BG Durango. This is an Ohio colt foaled in April, signed by Mohican Hanover. On the bottom side, we have Master Levesque and Monterey Judge. This is the mare's first foal. Quite a stallion prospect. Sharp, check him out. He had OCDs removed and still has some fluid in one hock, but he's always been 100% sound on it. He's big, he's black, and he stands 15-3 already.
Here, take a look here. Have it up and down. Give it 20. $5,000 to get up 25. $5,000 to get up 10,000. Okay, to get up 10,000 to get up 10 here. 10 to get up 5. Who's in? $5,000 to get up 6,000 bid. 5 bid. 5 here now. $6,000 bid. 6 here now. $6,000 to get up 55. 5,500 now. $6,000 bid. 6,000. 6 here now. 6,500 now. 7,000 now. 7,500 bid. 5 bid. 8,000 bid. 8 now. $8,500 didn't make her. $8,500 bid. 5 85. 85 now. 9,000 rate didn't make her. $9,000 bid. 5 85 now. 9 here. 9 here. $9,000 bid. 5 95. 5 bid. $9,000 bid. 95. At 9 bid. $9,500 bid. 5 bid. $9,000. $9,500. At 9 bid. $9,500 to get 5 here. 5 here. $9,000 to 2. 5 to get out 95. At 95. 5 bid. 92. 5 10. 10 to get out 10. Already didn't make her. 10 10 now 11. $11,000 to get out 10 here. $11,000. $12,000. $11,000 to get out 5 here. 5 here. $5,000 down. $13,000 to get out 13,000. At 5 to get out 13,000 to get out 5 here. 13, 15, 15,000 to get out 15 to be 15 to buy to get out 15,000. 15,000 to get out 15 to get out 15 now 17. 5 in a minute here now. At 15 to get out 17. 5. Look at that son.
You got absolutely put together right. He's big. There's a lot of horse in the ring. A lot of horse. He's 15-3 ready. He's out of a 16-2 mare with a lot of motion.
15, 17, 5. How about 5 to get out $16,000? 15, 16, now 17. That's $17,000 to get out 16 here. Now $17,000 bid about 17 to bid 17 to get out 16,000. 17,000. It's $17,000 bid there. 16, 17. Now 18. $18,000 bid 17 to get 18. To get $18,000 bid there. That's 17. Somebody get 18. Ray, what are you gonna do? $18,000 bid there. 17. Now 18. To get 18,000. Now 20. 20 to get out 20. At 20,000 to get out 20. 20 to get out 20. 20 to get out 20. At 18, 20, I'm 20 bid 20. Ask him 20,000. At 20,000 to get out 20. To get out 20,000. That'll get. What are you gonna do? 20 grand. At 20,000 to get out 20. 20. You want to be 20? I'm 20 bid 20. 19. Now 20. At $20,000. At 19, 20. To get out $20,000. Ask him 20. At 19th bid. Ask him 20. At $20,000. At 20. To get out 20. To get out 20. You want to be 20? 20,000. At 20,000. To get out 20. Now 19.5. Now 20. At $20,000. We're touching all the bases. You're out, sir. At 20,000. At 19.5. Now 20. At 20,000. You want her? At 20. To get out 20. 20. Yes or no? Here we get 20. Thank you. Now 21,000. At 20. To get out 21. Come quick. I'm gonna leave it. $21,000. You want it? $21,000 to get out. He said no and a half. 21,000 here now. So 20,000 Arla. Thank you.
Hip number 132, we have an entry from K.A. DJ Equine from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This is a Beat A Royal, an Ontario filly, foaled in March, signed by the impressive Royalty for Life. On the maternal side, we have Angus Hall and American Winner. Here you go, beautiful filly, they love her.
You take it down here, have it down 35,000. 35 5 here, 35 to get down 20. At 20,000, that'll get down 20. 20 to get down 20. 5,000, 7,000. That's 7 to get down 10, 10, 10. Didn't make her high. 10 to get down 10,000. Down 10 here, 75, 10, 12, 5 to get down 12, 5. At 10, 12, 5 to get down 15,000. That'll get down 15 to get down 15,000. Down 12, 5, 15,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 15 to get down 12, 5 to get down 15. Dale, what are you gonna do? At 15,000, that'll get down 12, 5 to get down 15,000. At 15,000, that'll get down 12, 5 to get down 15 to get down 15 to get down $15,000. At 12, 5 here, 15,000. That'll get down 15 to be 15 to 5 to get down 12, 5 to get down 15 to get down 15. One of the hottest sire in the country. This filly just got some size and ready to go.
You bet your dam has a sibling that tried at 55 and 4, earnings at 96,000. Quite a filly here, long neck, got a sharp head and eye, ear to her, just well proportioned and really well put together.
12-5, I got Robert asking 15,000. What are you gonna do? At 15,000, 17-5. To get out 15, 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get out 15, 17, 5. At 17,000, to get out 15, to get out $17,000. At 15, to get out 16,000. Where are you at? At 15, to get out 16,000. Bid 5, to get out 15, I want 16,000. At 16,000, to get out 15, to get out 16. Anybody else in buyer? 15,000, 16,000, all in. Hold on. 15 to get out 16, 17. That's 17,000. That's 17 to get out 16. I want 17,000. Bid there. 7 down 20, 20. To get out 20, 20. To get out 17 and 20. 20,000. To get out 20. To get out 17. 20,000. 18. That's 17, 18,000. Bid 20,000. To get out 20, 20. To get 18 and 20. 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. To get 18, 19. At 19,000. Bid 30, 18, 19. To get 19. Deal the gallows in your hand. 18,000, 19,000. What are you gonna do? At 18, 19. You want it? 19,000. To get 19. Here and a half, 19,000, and a half, 18,000. Deal, Chuck. Thank you.
Hip number 133 with an entry from Marion Miller. EG's Jelly, an Ohio colt, foaled in March, signed by CJ's Jesse. This is the first foal out of the OU man there. Second dam by final score. The understatement is his dam is a very smooth driving mare. Everyone in my family enjoys driving her.
Down here, have it up and down here. 12-5 on the slip call. 8 pound 5, have it up and 5 to get out 12-5, 10,000. 10 to get out 10,000. On let's see, 2, 2, 10 to get out 2, 25, 5, 5, have it up and 2, 25 buyer. 25 up and 5, 2, 25, have it up and 5, 25, 3, 3, 3 to get out $3,000. 25 up and 3 to get out 35, didn't make her. At $3,500 to get out 5, 4, 4, 45, 45, didn't make her. At 5,000, that'll get 5 here, 55 to get out 55 up and 5 here, 55. I'll bid 5,000, that'll get 50, $500 bid 5 here, 55 up and 5, 5, 5 to get out 50. It's all deal. 5,000, 5,500. 5,500 bid there. 5 to get out 5,500. 5,000, that'll get out 55 up and 5, 5 up and 5 here, 55 up and 5. Yes, sir.
You know, slick package here, be a great driving mare. OU man on the bottom side, CJ's Jesse on the top side. What a pedigree for a good driving mare.
5 grand on Dale Chubb. 52 was that a bid rate. And now 52 and a half. $5,000 bid there. 2 and a half out of 5. EDDC 2 and a half. At $5,000 bid 52 and a half here. $5,000 bid about 2 and a half out of 52. Anybody else? Now 5. At $5,500 bid 5 bid 5 out of 5 bid 5 7. At $5,500 now 7 and a half. 55 out of 7. You're out again. I get deal at 55. Asking 7 and a half. All through. Hold on. 5,500 now 7 and a half. You want it? 55 to get out 7 7 out of 1 half here. 55 out of 7 and a half. 5,500 deal. Thank you.
Hip number 134, we have an entry from Daniel Swartz. Super Hall Dan, this is a Pennsylvania colt, sired by the great Andover Hall. On the bottom side, we have Muscles Yankee and Supergill, an upstanding young colt, trained and presented by Sunrise Stables.
Okay, down here, yes, sir.
This one's got a full brother, Johnny Victor. He's got a mark of 55 and 3, earnings of 89,000.
Okay, down here, have it up and down here, do now. Have it up and down here, do have it up and down here, do and over Hall, Muscles, Yankee, take a look here. Somebody get 40. At 40,000, that'll get out 40, to get out 20. At 20,000, 10,000, where you at? At 10 to get out 10,000, that'll get out 10 here, 10 to be 10 about 5. Have it up at 5,000, 7500 and 10,000, that'll be 10 be 10 to be 10, 12, 5 to get out 12, 5. At 10 here, 12, 5 to get out 10,000, 12, 5. At 10 here, 12, 5 to get out 10,000, that'll be 12, 5, 5 up and 5, $11,000. At 10 here, 11, 12. At 12,000, that'll be 12, 13,000, that'll get out 5 here, 13,000, that'll be 5 to get out 13. At 13,000, that'll be 12, 5 to get out 13,000, that'll be 5 back here, 12, 5 to get out 13,000. At 13,000, that'll get out 12, 5 to get out 13,000, that'll be 13 to get out. Get you here, Andover Hall.
Andover Hall, the one and only. We've got a colt in the ring that's got the sky's the limit. Again, I'm looking at his pedigree here, racing pedigree, that Johnny Victor got a mark of 55 and 3 as a 2-year-old. He sold at Harrisburg as a yearling for 70,000. Then there was a Chapter 7 one that sold for 90,000. His dam's got a full sister that made 403,000, got a mark of 59 as a 2-year-old, and another full brother that's got a mark of 59 as a 4-year-old and 139,000 in earnings. Quite a pedigree, racing pedigree, whatever you want to do with him, he'll always be in Andover Hall.
12-5 behind the block, 13,000. At 13,000, that'll get out 12, 5 to get out 13. At 13,000, that'll get out 13. At 13, 5 to get out 12, 5 to get out 13,000. Anybody else a buyer? At 12, 5 to get out 13, 13 down, $14,000. At 13 to get out 14,000, that'll get out 14 to be 14 to 5 to get out 13, 14. At 14.
135, we have a Whitney Lane Stock Farm entry, Town Girl. This is an Ohio filly, signed by C.J.'s Victor. On the bottom side, we have Broadway Hall and American Winner. The understatement says C.J.'s Victor did it again. This filly has great disposition and will mature to a strong 16-hand mare. She has a colored size and the poise that everyone is looking for in a trotting mare.
Oh, take a look here. Have it up and down. Here we go. Do now. Have it up and down. 20,000. Not only get on 20. Not only get on 20,000. Not only get on 10,000. Here came 10. Get on 10,000. Not only get 5. Come on. Get 5,000. Not only get 5. Here. Have it up and down. 6,000. 7,000. Not only get on 17. 7 get on 6 here. 7. That's 7,000. Not on 65. It's 6,500. Not only get on 6 down 5. Now 7,000. Not only get on 7. 7. You see 7 nail. It's 7,000. Not only get on 6,500. Now 7. You're now down to 7,075. It's 7,500. Not only get on 75. It's 7,000. Not only get 5 here. 7,500. Not only get on 7 on 5. It's out down 7. Asking 75. Get down 8,000. At 8,000. Not only there. 7,500. Now 8,000. Not only 8,000. Not only 5. It's 8 now 5. 85. 8,500. Not only 5. 8,000. Not only 5. 85 buyer. I get 8,000. Not only. Here's a sharp filly.
Sharp, absolutely sharp. She represents the stud well. She's put together right. She's black as can be. Sharp eye. Get a good looking head to her. Bring it to Aussies or something like that. You need something out across there. Perfect crossover here.
8,000 to get Atlee Raver. 8,500 on her bid. 8,000 on her bid. 85, 8,500 on her bid. 8,000 on her bid. 5 buyer. I get 8,000 on her bid. 85 on 5 here. 8,000 on her bid. 2. Here we go. 8,000 on her bid. 2 and a half. You want her? 8,000 on her. 82 and a half. Now 5. 85 on 5. At 82 and a half on 5 here. 5 here. 8,500 on her bid. 500 on her bid. 2 and a half on 5 buyer. 8,500 you want it? 8,500 on her bid. Set going ahead. 82.50. Now, thank you.
Pick number 136, we have an entry from Burkholder Standardbreds. Ladies Little Jewel. This is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in June. Started by Jules Jordan. By Caveat Emptor goes back to Dewey. On the bottom side, we have Revenue S and Striking Sabra. Here you go, good, her lover temperament, she's got good temperament, she'll be game enough to drive right, she's got a long neck and she's got a ton of motion.
Oh, take a look here, how about a man here to get now, how about a man, 12-5 and a good looking filly, oh my, 12-5 to get on 10,000, 5, where you at, 5 to get on 5,000, that'll get 5 here, 5 to get 5 here, 5,000, that'll get 5 to get on 2, 3, 4, 5,000, that'll get 5, all of it bigger than 6,000, that'll be 7,000, that'll get on 7, it's 7,000, it's 7 to get on 7, now 8,000, that'll be 5 here, 7 to get on 8,000, that'll get on 70, it's 75, 75, 5, 5, 75, 7,500, that'll get on 70 on 5, it's 7,000 on 5, $80,000, at 8,000, 7,500, and 8,000, down 7,500, that'll get 8,500, at 8,000, down 5, Burl, look at the front.
Yeah, look at the hinge in that neck is what I was thinking, and they said even as a winglet, she trotted like a hackney.
$8,000, $8,500, $8,500, get 85, 8,000, 82 and a half, and now 5, $8,500, get 5, 5, get 5, get on 85, and $9,000, down 85, at 9, and $9,000, get 30, 85, down 95, get back at $9,500, it's now 9 bid, 95, and 95, $9,000, bid, 95, out there one step late, 9,500, and $9,000, down 95, 5, you want to buy her, and $9,000, down 9,500, get on 2, here we go, break it up, 92, 5, and $9,500, bid, 5 here, $9,500, get on 2, to get a 5, 7, and 97, and 9 here, 95 here, 7, 95 bid, $750, get on 7, you want her, 9,500, 97 and a half, 10,000, and 10, get on 10,000, get on 10,000, get on 10,000, and 10, and 10, 5, get on 10, 5, 10,000, $500, and 10, 5, you want her, 10,000, $500, and 10, 5, 5 and a half, 10,000, $500, get on 5, 10, 5, 11, 11, bid, 9,000, $10, 5, 11, he said no and a half, so 10,500, thank you.
Hip number 136, we've been, 137, with entry from Raymond Hostetler and Lakeside Equine. Lakeside Camacho is an Ohio colt. He's signed by O.U.Man. And on the bottom side, we have Camp Hall and Angus Hall. This is a nice young colt that will make a nice buggy horse. He scratched his hock a week ago and is healing nicely and will guarantee him to heal 100%. His dam is very honest and dependable Surrey horse.
Here, pay down here, have it down here, 12-5, get 5, have it on 5, 5, 5, get on 5,000, and 5,000, that'll get on 2, 3, get 3,000, that'll get on 3, 3, get on 3,000, that'll get on 3, 3, 3, get on 3, 5, get on 4,000, $4,000, at 4, get on 3, 4, at 4,000. 3,000, that'll be down 3,500, that'll be down to 335. And now 4, I pull down, down, pull to me, pull to down to 3,500, now call 45, 45, that'll be 5 bar. At 4,000, that'll be down 45, 5, that'll be 5 here, $4,500. At 4,000, that'll be down 4,500, now you're out. At 4,500, that'll be down 5, 5, that'll be 4,000, that'll be down 5, 45, 45, that'll be 5. Check this side, 42, 45, at 45, that'll be 5, yes sir.
You know, outline is cold here. I know he's jesting, and some of you guys would rather drive a black horse or a bay horse or something like that. But if we'd be black, we'd be at 2 or 3 times the money. Put a little groceries on him. He's put together absolutely right. I like his neck on him. He's got a good shoulder to him. Just well proportioned.
45, 7, 45, about 7, hit 45, they get down 7, now 45, about 7, Dale 7, 45, about 7, hit 4,500, down 7, about a hand here, 45, they get 750, now they get down 47, yes or no, here we go, 4,500, down 7, you wonder, 4,500, 7, about a hand here, 45, they get down 7, about a hand here, 9, 4,500, Arlen, thank you.
Hip number 138, we have an entry from Andy E. Miller, Musical Oz. This is an Ohio colt foaled in January, signed by the great Ozzy. The first foal out of this Mr. Cantab mare, Can You Hear the Music? Second dam by Conway Hall. The age of today is Double Valley Farms.
Can you hear the music? No,
There you go. He said he speaks for himself, and don't forget he's out of that Can You Hear the Music.
Take a look here. Having a new down here. 30,000. That'll get down 30, 30, get down 30,000. At 30,000, that'll get down 20. At 20,000, that'll get down 20. 20, get down 20,000. 10,000. Where you at? Come on. At 10, 10, 10, get down 10,000. That'll get down 10, 10, 10, get down 10 here. At 10,000, that'll get down 5, 7. At 7, get down 7, 10, 10, 10, get down 10,000. At 12, 5, get down 10, 12, 5, 15,000. At 15,000, now 17, 5, get down 15, 17, 5, 20. At 20,000, that'll get down 20. Now 5, 5, 5, get down 25,000. At 25, 5, 20, get down 5, get down 25. At 25,000, that'll get down 22,5. And now it's 22,5, here 20,000. That'll get down 2,5, here 20 grand, 22,5. It's all down 5, get down 25,000. At 22,5, 5, 7. At 25, 7, 27,000. At 25,000, that'll be 27,5. 5, get down 25,000. 27,5. At 25,000, that'll get down 27. Nelson, what are you gonna do? At 25, 27. Hey, good looking stud, called, right, ready to go.
Absolutely put together, absolutely right. He's built well. He's a solid blocky horse. Great pedigree. Conway Hall, Mr. Cam, that Can You Hear the Music mare. You know, the foals represent, 80% of their dam. Right here you go.
25, 7, 30. At 30,000, 25. No, you got to be 27. I got Dale Chubb at 25. 27. There you go. Now 30. I was her sweep last night, Nelson. 30,000. Now they get down 30. At 27 to get down 30. At 30, Dale, you didn't make her. At 27 to get down 30. At 30,000. At 27 to get down 30,000. Now they get down 28. 30. At 30,000. Now 25 to get down 32.5. To get down 32.5. It's still Dale. At 32.5. At 30,000. Now they get down 2.5. 32.5. At 31, Robert. At 31. At 30,000. Now they get down 31. 30,000, Nelson, you're out. Nelson, you're out. 31. At 30,000, that'll be down 1. At 31,000. At 30 to get down 31. At 31, I want to be 31, Robert. 31,000 and I have 30,000. That'll make it down 31 here and I have. So, 30,000, Dale, thank you.
Hip number 139, we have an entry from Wilmer A. Miller, Captain, Pennsylvania colt, foaled in April, signed by Yearling Dunn. This is the first foal out of Cape and Stars by Star Challenge. Second dam, BJ's Mac. A nice, easygoing, well-built stud colt. He's got a little bit of swelling on his front right knee. They've x-rayed it and everything seems to be okay.
Here, take it down here. Have it on down here. Get it down. Have it on down, 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 get it down here. Have it on down 20. At 20,000, that'll get on 10,000. At 10 to be 10, 5, they get on 10, 10, 10, get on 10,000. That'll get on 5. Have it on 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5. At 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, they get on 3, 5, 5, 4,000. At 4 to be 4, 5, they get on 3, 5, 5, they get on 4,000. That'll get on 4 to be 4 to 5. At 4, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 5,000. That'll get on 4, 5. At 5,000, that'll get on 45, 45, 45, 5 here, 4,000. That'll be 45 buyer. At 4,000, that'll be 45, 45, 5 here, 4,000. That'll be 45, 5,000. At 5,000, that'll be 45, 5. Did you get on 5? You say 5. Who said 5? Did you hear 5? Then you got to be 5,000. You're out of here. Now 555. At 55, $100 bid. Third 5 here, 55, 5 here, 5,000. Nelson, you're out 55. I made 5,000. That'll get 5,500. Yes, sir.
You know, it comes out of a good mare, that Star Challenge, Capes and Stars. This young man behind me drives her. It's his personal buggy horse. Comes out of a great mare signed by the great Yearling Dunn. The dam also has a brother that tried in 55 4 earnings at $175,000.
5,000 behind the block. 52, 50, 52 and a half, 11, 5 bid, down 2 and a half. $5,000 bid, 2 and a half, 8, 5 bid, 2 and a half, bid, and a $5,000 bid, 2 and a half. Anybody else will buy? Now 52, now 5, $5,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 50, $500 and 52. You're out behind the block. $5,500. 52 and a half, 5 here, 5 here, 50, $500 to get about 5 here, 5 water. 52 and a half, $5,500 back here, 55 about 5. He said no and a half, 52 and a half right down here at C. Nelson. Thank you.
Hip number 140, we have an entry from Double Pine Stables. Tronic Matter. This is a Pennsylvania filly, foaled in March. Sired by Legs Matter. On the maternal side, we have Arbro Kelvin and Practice. A super exciting filly. Her dam produced 4 offspring that brought great money at the Memorial Trotting Sale. Training presented here today by Slate Acres Stables. We have an updated note here. Deanne is my personal buggy horse. She's a calm horse until you hit the road. Then you better hang on. Now this fill in the ring also has an Aussie Oak brother that's got earnings of $223,000.
You pay down here, my number 140, it's a trotting matter right here. Have it down here, $20,000. That'll get down 20, $20,000, $20,000, $10,000. If you're getting down 5, come on. That 5 to get down 5, to get down 2, 3, 5, 5, 8, $4,000. That 3, 4, 5 to get down 5,000, $6,000 to get down 5 here, $6,000 bid, 5 to get down 6,000. It's $6,000 bid, 5 to get down $6,000. That 5 here, 60 to here, 6 here, down $6,000 to get down 5 here, 50, 5, 6 now, 5 to get down 65. And now didn't measure now, some $6,500 to get down 65, down 7. That's 7 to get down 7, $75 bid, 5 to get down 7, now 5, right here, out 75. It's 7 here, 75, drop those ways, now 8,000. At $8,000 down 75 feet, down 9, $9,000 bid, 5 bid, down 9 buyer. I got $9,000 bid, about 85, $8,500 bid, 85, down 9, $9,000 bid, 9 bid, 9 buyer. I got $8,500 to get down 9, $9,000 bid, 9, 95, $95 to get down 9 bid, 95, and 95, thank you, now 10,000. It's going to be 10 down, $9,500 to get down 10, 10, 10, now 11,000, $11,000 to get down 11, $11,000 bid, 5 bid, 10, now 11, now 11 bid, 11, 5 to get down 11,000, $11,000 down 10, 11, 11 bid, 11, 5 bid, 12 to get down 12,000 bid, 5 bid, 11 to get down 5 here, $12,000 bid, 12 down 13, $13,000 to get down $12,000, $13,000, and 5 to get down 8. Here's a good call, do what you want to do now.
Comes with an absolute best of recommendation. Her dam produced 4 offspring that brought good money here at the Trotting Sale. Take this mare home. She's a tall, stretchy filly. She'll do you right.
12,000, 13,000, 15,000, 15,000 to get down 13, 15,000 to get down basket, 15,000, 13, 14, now 15, 15,000 to get down 14, now 15,000 to get down 15 a buyer, 14,000 to get down 15,000 bid, about 40 to get down 15, 15, bound back here down 15, 14,000 to get down 15,000, 14,500 before we go, $14,500. Okay, it's 14,500 all in, hold on, 14,000 to get 5 to get 14,500 to 1. $14,500 to get a 5 here and a half. 14,000. Ray. Thank you.
Hip number 141, we have an entry from Pine Grove Stables. Ego Man. This is an Ohio colt foaled in March, signed by OU Man. The first foal out of the Air Zoom Lindy mare, second dam by Broadway Hall. A big, strong colt that was built the right way.
All right, down here. How about down here to get a number 141 now? How about down here to get a down here? How about down here? Somebody get 15,000. 15,000 bid there. 15 again, 15,000, 10,000. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10,000 down here. 10 to get down 5. How about 5 to get down 2, 3. 3,000 and 3 bid, 3, 4 down, 4,000 and 3, 4 bid, 4,000 to get down 4 down, 4 bid, 5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 bid there. Good 5,000 bid, 4, 5, 5 to get down 5, 6,000. I'll take now 7, not 7 bid, 7,000 down 6 here, now 7 to get on, now 7 to get on 7, 65, $6,500 bid, 6,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $6,500 bid, rated Megger, $6,000, 65, it's Nelson Miller, at $7,000, it's 7 here, now 7 to get on, $6,500, now 7, Nelson, what are you going to do now? That's $7,000 to get on, $6,500, it is a one sharp.
Beautiful colt. Look at that, he's got that OU Man eye to him, he's sharp-headed, he's got the right neck to him, the right shoulder, good foundation underneath him, don't miss it.
6,500, 67 and a half, now 7,000. That's 7 again, 7 bid, 7, now 2 and a half bid, 7 bid, 2 and a half to buyer. That's 7,000 again, 7 bid, 2 and a half bid, 7 bid, 2 and a half, and 7 again, 2. It's 7,000 bid, 7 bid, 2 and a half bid. Anybody else on the 9 bid, 7,000 again, 2, 2, 2, 2 to bid, 2, 1, 7 down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7,000. Dale Chuck, thank you.
Hip number 142 with an entry from Lynn M. Baker and Double Valley Farms. This is Sweet Tricks, a New Jersey filly, foaled in April, signed by the great Trixton. On the maternal side, we have Celebrity Sweetie. Took a mark as a 3-year-old at 156, earnings of $410,000. She's by Yankee Glide. Second dam by Balanced Image. The owner's statement reads, this filly is very smart and brave. She comes from a family with early speed and may continue to race and they continue to race and stay sound as aged horses. She's sensible. Trixton fillies are very competitive. Her Grand Jam earned her foals earned over $2 million. Quite a filly here. She's heavily staked. She's got some other standouts there. Tall Cotton, Chip Duncombe, Jolene, and all those other foals. Quite a filly here by Trixton.
All right, down here on number 142, down, here now.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention, she did jump the fence. If you saw her at her hocks there, they're scraped up a little bit. She should be 100%, but they were taking the video. She tried to crawl over the fence. She wants to go. She's always looking for a bigger town.
Okay, down here, how about down here, down here, 30,000, that'll get down 30, 30, get down 30,000, 30,000, that'll get down 20, 20, get down 20,000, that'll 10,000, if you get down 10,000, that'll come on here, down 3, 5, how about 5,000, 7, 7, didn't make it down 7, get down 7, that's 7, get down 7, 10, hit 10,000, that'll get down 10, here, 17, 8,000, $9,000, at 9 here, 9,000, that'll get 8 here, 9, 10, 10, 10, get down 10,000, that'll get down 10, 12, 5 here, 12, 5, hit 10,000, 12, 5, get down 10, get down 12, 5, hit 10,000, down 12, 5, 5, get down 10, get down 12, 5, get down 11,000, hit 10,000, it's all Raymond, 10,000, 11,000, okay, here, 11,000, that'll get down 12, might be one of the better bred fillies to watch and do.
Absolutely. We've got, this filly has a Muscle Mass brother that's got 147 on his card, a Dewey brother that's got 202 on his card, a mark of 155 and 1. Her dam's got all kinds of siblings. She's got like 12 siblings that were winners. They earned $2,432,000. It's a mark of 151 and 3. 56. Earnings of $431,000. 664,000. 877,000. The list goes on. Quite a pedigree if you're looking for a racehorse.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at 15,000, that'll get 15, again at 15,000, at 15, you see 15, 17, 5, didn't make her, at 17, 5, 20, at 20,000, at 17, 5, 20, I'm trying to get out 20, deal, you didn't make her, at 20,000, at 17, 5, 20, 18, 20, at 20,000, that'll get out 20, 20, but get 18, 20, at 20,000, at 18, 20, at 20,000, now 19, 20, at 20, to get out 20, you see 20, at 19, 20, now 2, 5, at 20, to get out 2, 5, 5, to get out 20, to get out 22, 5, at 20,000, it's all Ray, 22, 5, to get out 20, to get out 10, you're 21 now, let me see 21, at down 2, at 21, 2, at 21, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, to get out 22, 3, 23, 5, 5, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,000, at 23, 5, it's still job, at 23, 25, what are you gonna do now, at 25,000, rear out 25, at 23, 5, 5, 25,000, that'll get out 5, 4, 5, at 25, 5, at 25,000, at 24, 5, 5, you see 25, now 7, 5, here, 25, about 27, 5, come on, help me, at 25, down $6,000, at 25, to get down 61, 6, at 25, to get down $6,000, 25, to get down $6,000, at 25, to get down $6,000, 25, to get down Ray, what are you gonna do, 25, to get down $6,000, $26,000, to 6 here, and 6 here, so 25,000, Dale Chubb, thank you.
Hip number 143 with an entry from Gingrich Equine Stables. DP Hoosier Hall. This is an Indiana colt signed by Major Athens. On the maternal side, we have Dewey Cheating Howe and Royal Troubadour. A black, nice, long-necked, and fancy colt. There's a Lou Legacy filly, half-sister to the colt in the ring. She had, a week ago, she had a mark of 57 and 2 as a 3-year-old, 68,000 on her card, but she won again last night.
Another good chance he called. I'm going to give it the other 25,000. I'll take it down 25, 25, 25, take it down 25,000. Hit 25,000, down 20, take it down 10,000. Hit 10,000, down 5. Come on, talk to me. At $6,000, $7,000, down 7, get down 7 here, down 7, get down 6, 7, didn't make her. At 7,000, down 8, 8, 10, 10, didn't make her, down 12, 5, to get down 12, 5. Hit 10, 12, 5, 15,000, down to get down 15,000, down 12, 5, 15. Hit 15,000, down to get down 15, to get down 15,000, $13,000. At 12, 5, to get down 13,000, down to get down Dale, you didn't make her, 13,000. At 12, 5, to get down 13,000, down to get down 13, 15, 15, 15. At 15,000, down to get down 13, to get down $15,000. At 15,000, down to get down $14,000. At 13, 14, to get down 14,000, down to get down 15, to get down 14,000, down to get down 14, yes sir.
Hey, are you seeing what I see, look at the shoulder on this. Look where he puts his head. He'll always be a very upright horse. And he's a colt. He's got that Dewey mother, Royal Troubadour second dam. His dam siblings, 2 of them made over $300,000. And the hard work is done on this colt. He's been jogged 3 miles every day for 3 weeks.
13, 14, 15, and $15,000 out of it, $15,000 now on your out, 15,000, a 14 to get a 15 to get a 14, 5, 15,000, a 14 pound on 15,000 bid, 50 to get a 15,000 bid there, 14, 5, now 15,000, and 15,000, you see 15, now 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 5 to get a 15,000, $500 to get a 15, 5, now what do you do, 15, 5, anybody, 15,000, $500 to get a 15, 5, 5, 5, you owner, $15,000 to get 5, anybody else, 15,500 to get 5, 5, 5, 15,500, 5 here, 15,000, tail jump, thank you.
Hip number 144, we've been entry from Burkholder Standardbreds, Midnight Hope, an Ohio eligible filly, signed by CJ's Victor. This is the first foal out of the Superstar Sabra mare, and second dam by Jody Vine. Owner statement reads a big filly with a nice headset.
Take a look here. Number 144 now. How about I do down here to get it? Take a look. Somebody get 25,000. Where you at? 25 here, 25 out of 5 here, 29, 10,000. 10,000 will all go 5. How about I to get a 5 here, 5,000, 3, 4, now 5, now 5, now 6,000, now 7,000. It's 7 to get now 7,000. Out to get now 6 here, now 7. That's 7,000. Out to get now 7. Now when you didn't measure 7,000. It's 7, you see 7. And now 8,000 bid, 5 here, 8,000 bid, 7 to get now 8,000 bid, 7 now 8. I get 8,000 bid, 70, 500 bid, 5 bid, 7 now 5, now 8, now 8,000 bid, 5 bid, 70, 500 now 8,000 bid there. That's 75 to get now 8, now 8,000 bid, 85, didn't make it now 8,500 now it's all down. 8,000 bid, 5, 85, 8,500 bid, 5, 8,000 bid, 5 bid, now 9, now 9, now 9,000 bid, 5, 85 bid, 9 fire. 9,000 bid, 5, 85, now 9, now 9,000 bid, 9. I mean, there is one sharp filly.
She'll stack up with the best of them. I know we're later in the sale here, but she'll stack up with some of the early ones. She's got a beautiful eye to her, beautiful chiseled head, got a nice hook in the neck. She's got good shoulders, she's got good trot. Her damn that sibling, 2 siblings that made over 100,000.
85 to get Matt, asking 9,000. It $9,000 bid, 85 to bid 9, not 9,000 bid, 185, now 7 to half, now 9. At 9,000 bid, 87 to bid 9. At 9,000 bid, 9,000, now 5, 95, 95 bid, 9,000 bid, 95, now 10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 95 to get down 10. 10,000 bid, 195, now 10 to get down 10,000 bid, 97, here we go. 9,500 now 7, 90, good looking filly, 95, 7, thank you, 10,000. It 10 bid, 10,000 bid, 10, 5 to get down 10, 5, 5 to get down 10,000, 500 to get a 5, he said no, so 10,000, Nelson, thank you.
Hip number 145, we've been entry from Burkholder Standardbreds. Next Lady, this is an Indiana filly, sired by DC Storm and Sierra. On the bottom side, CR Excalibur in Meadow Road. There you go, right hop does have a small scar. It's been there for a couple months, half a year or so, and for a year, okay. But a well-moving filly, good thinking.
Here, down here, how about down here, 12, 5, hit 5, how about 5, 8, 5, 5, to get down 10,000. Get 10, 10,000, down 10, 10, 10, get down 5, how about 5, 8, 5,000, to get down 2, 3, hit 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6 here, now 6,000, 5, 8, 6,000, it's all out now 6 here. Hit 6,000, 5, to get down $6,000. Hit 5,500, bid 5 here, now 5,500, to get down 5 here, now 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. Hit 6,000, bid 5,500, now 6,000, to get down 6 here. 5,500, now 6,000, bid 6 here, now 6,000, bid 55, to get down 6 here. And 6,000, bid 50, $500, to get down 6. Anybody want to buy her? 50, good luck at 6. Now 5, 6,500, yes sir.
Where are you going to go to find a black trotting mare for $6,500? Really, don't try to go to the tracks to buy them. Here's one, she's never been hurt. She's got a whole life ahead of her.
6,000 on Nelson, 6,500 bid, 5, did you hear 65? 6,500 bid there, 6,000 to get down 5 here, 5, 62 and a half, here we go. That's 6,000 bid there, 2 and a half bid, 6,000 bid, about 2 to get down 62 and a half. Anybody else want to buy bid? 6,000 down 2 and a half, 6,000, Nelson, thank you.
Hip number 146, we have an entry from Shannon Schlabach. Trainer presented by Double Valley Farms. We have Kiantap TP. This is an Indiana colt by Mr. Kiantap. Foaled in June and out of the Angus Hall there. Second dam by Dream of Glory. A big dark-based stallion with lots of potential. And he is originally.
All right, down here. How about a new down here now? How about a down here? Down here. 20,000. That'll get down 20. 20. Get down 20,000. 10,000. $15,000 down 10 to 10 to 5. How about a 5 to get down 5,000? $5 to get down 2, 3, 4. Hit 4,000. $5,000 to get down 5 here. $6,000 down 7,000 to get down 7 buyer. 6 here now 7 now $7,000 down 7 8 7 to get down 6,000 7,000 8,000. Hit $8,000 bid 5 here 7 now 8 to get $8,000 bid 5 8 7 now 75. Hit $7,500 bid 7 now 5 8 $7,500 to get down 7 now 5. $7,500 bid 7 now 5 8 5 8 $7,500 to get down 7 8 5. Yes sir.
Hey, some of you don't know what originally means. Basically, it's just going to cost a couple $100 more to go. One testicle's down. Go ahead and take run. There's not that much to worry about.
$7,000 I got that, is that right? $7,500. $7,500 bid 5 8 75. $7,000 $72.50. It's $7,000 bid 13 and a half. $7,000 to get down 2 2 2 to get down 7 down 2. It's $7,200. $7,000 to get down 72. Anybody want to buy her? $7,000 down 72 2 to get down 2 bid $200 bid $7,000 to get down 72. Haul through, hold on. $7,000 bid 2 and a half here. $7,000 to get down 2 and a half here. $97,000. Matt, thank you.
Hit number 147, we have an entry from Robert Koblitz. Cindy Nimble, an Ohio filly foaled in April, signed by Quickstone. This is the first foal out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare, second name by Speedy Crown. We have an updated statement here. Started in earnest and doing good. Thinks right, does have a small scratch on the right cornet.
Here, okay, down here. How about a man here to get away now? Somebody get 12, 5, how about a man, 8, 5, 5, how about a man to get down 10,000. Hit $3,000 down, pay 10, 5, how about a man to get down 2, 3. Hit $3,000 to get down 3, 3, 3, to get down 3,000 to get down 2, 3, to get down 3. Did you hear 3? Who said 3? Hit 3,000, 4, 4, 4, now 4,000 to get down, didn't measure. Hit 4,000 to get down 3, 4, 5. Hit 5,000, didn't measure. Now 5 out of 5, 8, 4, 5, 5 out of 9, didn't measure. Hit 5,000 to get 5,000, $6,000. And now 6 here, $6,000 to get 5, 55, 5 out of 5, 8, 55, to get out Leon. Hit 5,000 to get 5,500 to get 5 here. One sharp-headed colt. Do what you want.
Big eye, beautiful chiseled head, got a nice ear to her. Just a slick package, don't overlook her.
$5,000 on a filly, $5,500 on a big pound here, 52 and a half, everybody else a buyer. And $5,000 bid there, 52 and a half, Ellen, you're out, 52 and a half, Bill, you're out, 52 and a half here, $5,000 bid, 2 and a half, 5 bid, now 2 and a half, at $5,000 bid, about 2 and a half, 5 bid, now 2 and a half, anybody else want a buyer? At $5,000 bid, 52, 50, all through, now 5, $5,500 on a bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, and now 7 and a half bid, $5,500 on a bid, 7 and a half, 57, now $6,000 bid there, $6,000 bid there, 6 here, now $6,000 bid, about 700 to get down 6, now 6, now 6, now 6, did you say 6? That's $6,000 bid car, 57 and a half, Nelson, thank you.
Hit number 148, we have an entry from Samuel E. Troyer at Timberlane Equine Stables. Says Eagle, this is an Ohio colt foaled in April, signed by Mohegan Hanover. On the maternal side, credit winner and inquirer. Updated statement, stretchy long neck stud colt, has an old fence scar on his left front leg, on the front of the ankle. Oh, right below the chest, I'm sorry, right below the chest.
All right, down here, number 148 is in center. Oh, look at this sharp Mohegan Hanover credit winner.
First full.
Okay, down here now. How about down here? 25,000. Where you at? 25,000. That'll get down 25. 10,000. Here, 10 down 5. Come on. Hit 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. That'll get down 7 here. 8, 10, 10, 10 to get down 10, 12, 5 to get down 12, 5. Hit 12, 5 to get down 10 here. 12, 5 to get down 12, 5. It's sadly 10,000, 12, 5. Hit 12, 5 to get down 10 here. 12, 5 to get down 10,000. 12, 5. Hit 12, 5 to get down 10, 11. 11,000. That'll get down 11. 10,000. That'll be 11, 11, to get down 10, 11. 11,000. Down 10, 11. 11, to get down 10,000. 11,000. Who said 11? Did you hear 11? I'm 10 here. 11,000. That'll be 11. 10 to get $11,000 here. There is one
sharp package right there. Take a look at it. That fence scar that we mentioned, you can barely see it. So don't stop because of that.
I took out at 10, is that right? 11,000. $11,000. I 10, 10, 5, 8, 10, 5, 10, 5. Nelson, you didn't measure. And now 11. $11,000. 10, 5. 11,000, Natalie. $11,000. 15, 5, 11. Now 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11 grand. 11, 5, 11, 5 here. $11,000. You say 5. Who said 11, 5? 11, 5 to get a 5 here. $11,000. Now 5 here. 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. We're missing somebody here. Now 12,000. There he is. $12,000. 11, 5 to get down 12, 12, 12 to get down 12,000. That'll get 11, 5, 12,000. And 13,000. That'll get down 12, 13. 13,000. signal and a half. 12.5 to get down 13. He said no and a half. So 12,500 right behind the block. Thank you.
Hip number 149, we have an entry from Chris King. 2020 Vision. This is an Ohio eligible filly. Fall in April, signed by the Andover Hall son, nothing but clients took his own mark as a 3-year-old at 53-3, 407,000 in earnings. On the bottom side, we have Coasty. She took her mark as a 3-year-old at 58-4, signed by Dewey Cheatham Howe, and the full sister, the Slew Grab and Run. We all remember her. Second dam by Credit Winner. Sharp-looking filly, lots of family on the dam side. She has all the smoke you ever want. She did get kicked right above her ankle. Doesn't look bad at all. It'll all be fine. Guaranteed 100%.
UK down here, how about down here? 15,000. Down 15 a day, 15 to 5, 15 down 10,000. 15,000 dollar day, time game, 10 down 5. How about time game, 5,000 dollar down 2, 3, 4. And now how much you got out of 4 down 5, 5, 5 to get down 6,000 dollar down 6 here down 7, 7 to get down 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 dollar down 7 here, 8,000 dollar to get down 7 here, and it's all 1,000. 8,000 dollar down 7 down 8, 8, 8 down 7 down 8 down 9. 9,000 dollar day, 5, 8 here down 9. 9,000 dollar day, 85, 8,500 dollar to get 8, 85, 5, 5, 8, 5, 8, 8,500 dollar bid for. 8,000 dollar, 8,500, 8,000 dollar day, 5, 5, 5, 5, 8,000 dollar to get up 5 bar. I get 8,000 dollar day, 5. Good looking filly, look at the head.
You know, we can't say that they were all too high. This Coasty mare that Chris King drives here, Chris loves to drive good mares. He's down there in New Holland area, and she's a full sister to that Sue Grab It and Run. And if I think most of you probably remember her as a black Dewey mare that came through here, really rung the bell at the trotting sale. She's got a good mother. She's got Andover Hall on that top side. Somebody's going to sneak her out of here, and they're going to be smiling the whole way home.
$8,000 to get out. I'm asking 8,500. $8,000 to get 5 here, 5 here, $8,500 bid there. I get $8,000 bid, 85, $8,500 to get out 5 here, 5 here, $8,000 bid, 82. Here we go. $8,000 down 2, 2, now 5, $8,500 bid, 5 here, 5 here, now 5, 85 to get out 5. At 82 now 5, $8,500 bid, third 5 bid, follow bid, follow bid, follow bid, follow bid, 5 you want her. At 82 now 5, 85, 7, at 85 bid 7, at down 9,000, at 9,000 to on, at 9,000 87 at 9 here, 9 here, $9,000 bid, 87 at 9 you want it, $9,000 at 9, 9, 9, I get a 9 half here, down 9 you want it, $9,000 here, 9, 87.50, that right down here, 87 and a half.
Hip number 150, we have an entry from Double M Frisians. Grand Justice, this is an Indiana Colt folded march signed by the Royal Strength Center Royal Justice. The first foal out of the Angus Hall mare, come on, second dam by Sierra Cosmos. A nice gelding from an elite driving mare. Comes out of a very good driving mare. Take a look at the colt in the ring, and he is a gelding.
Take a look here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? Have it up and down here. Have it up and down here. Tell me, what are you going to do? Hey, down here, what are you going to do? $20,000 to get down 20, 20 to get down 20,000. Here, $20,000 to get down 10,000. Here, 10, 10, to get down 10,000 to get down 5. Have it up and down here. 5,000, $6,000. Here, 5 here, $6,000 to get down 5, 55. Here, 5 here, 5 here, 55. Up 5, 5, 5 to get down $5,500 to get down 5, 55. I did $5,000 to get down 5,500. Who said it? 55 was that name on? $5,500. At 5, 5,500 down 55 up 5, 55. And down 6,000 to get down 6 here, 6 here, $6,000. At 55 to get down 6, here down 6. You might as well $6,000. At 55 to get down 6,000 to get down 6 here, 6 here. Now do what you want to do. Here's a pretty good colt.
Yeah, just outline him as a 3 and 4-year-old. Just imagine him as a 3 and 4-year-old at the trotting sale, something like that. He'd be a $15,000, $20,000 gelding. His mother came out of the trotting sale about 5 years ago. Sold a half sister for $20,000. Here's a good gelding.
57 and a half, 6,000 down, $6,000 bid there, 57 and a half to get down 6 there. And down 2 and a half, 62, 50. I'd $6,000 bid, 2 and a half on 6 bid, down 2 and a half. I'd $6,000 bid there, 2 and a half to get down 6 bid, down 2 and a half bid, $6,000 bid, 2, 5, 5 on 5 here. $6,500 bid, 2 and a half on 5, 5, 5, now 7. That's 67 and a half to get down 6,500 bid, 7 on a half bid, 65, 67, on through, hold on. 6,500 down 700 on a half bid, now 7,000. That's 7 bid, 7 on bid, 67 on 7, you want her. That's 7,000, he said, no and a half, 7,000, to get down 7, 7 to get down 7, 67 and a half, Atlee. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's my portion of this hitch. We're going to switch it over to Dale Chuck. Come on in, Dale.
Hip number 151, we have an entry from Paul A. Miller. Major Party Road. This is an Indiana filly. Foaled in April, started by Major Athens. The first foal out of the Conway Hall mare. Second dam by Mr. Malek. Dreams Are Free, as she took a career-old mark at 54-3, earnings of $270,000.
All right, we got a wheel of a sale going. We're going to keep right out of here. Here's lot number 151. Just keep your bids coming right on in. We're ready to go on Major Athens. All right, there you put it on this car. 100 down, 1 deal about 12, 5 down back here, down 12, 500 down, pedal down back here, down 10, 100 down there. 10, 100 down, 500 down, 3. We'll let you all bid. Down 4, down 5, down back here, down 5 grand, down back here, down 600 down back here, down 6 here, down 6 down back here. How many get 600 down down there? I get 500 down here, 6 grand. I get $5,000, $6,000. I get 500 down, 6 grand. Say 60, down back here, down 6 here, down back here, down 55. Right on from there. I get 5 on Nelson, 5,500. I get 5 down, 5,500 down back here, down 6,000 down back here, down 6 here, down 6 down back here, down 6 down back here, down 5,500 down 6,000 down there. And then 600 down, 6 down. I get 5,500, 6,000 yonder.
We had a good looking filly in the ring. She's got a nice eye and ear to her. Again, Major Athens, Conway Hall, and her dam had siblings that trotted in 56 and 59, earnings of $137,000 and $92,000.
I'm only talking about 5,500, 5,750, and 5,500, 57 down back here, and 5,500 down somehow down back here, and 5,500 down back here, down somehow down back there. I got it all the way 5,500, 5750 down back here, and 5,500 down back here, and 5,500 to get 57 y'all down here. So 5,500 on Alan Gatter, 5,500. Thank you very much.
Hit number 152 with an entry from Leroy L. Smoker. Classical Babe, this is a Pennsylvania filly signed by friend or foe. On the maternal side, we have Battleborn Man and Jazz Cosmos, a sharp filly that speaks for herself and out of a top driving mare.
Oh, he said, sweet as honey, boy, on the friend or foe filly. I got a few whites in the back and all down here, 12-5. And 12-5 down here, 12-5 down back here, 10,000 down here, 10,000 down back here, 10,000 down back here, 5,000 all down there. Okay, 500 down here, 5 grand down back here, $5,000. We'll let you all bid, $6,000. And 5,000 down, 6 grand down back here. Is that you, Ali? Down back here, down 6 here, down 7 down back here, down 7, you say 7, did you down now? Did you 6 here, down, you say 6, Ali? And 500 down back here, 500 down, 6,000 all down there. I get 500 down, 6,000 down back here, $5,000, $6,000. I get 500 down, 5,500 down back here, 55, 55, 55 down back here, 55, 55, 55 down back here, 5 grand, 55 down back here. I get 5 grand, 100 down, 55 down here, 55, $6,000. I get 55 down, 6 grand, 100 down here, down 6 here, down here, down back here, down 55 down back here, down 6 grand, 100 down there. And then 600 down, 6 grand, I get 50. Here's one to sneak out here, boys. When everybody else has kind of fell asleep, here's one to buy.
You bet. A tall, stretchy filly that's absolutely put together right. She's got a long neck to her, good long legs underneath her. She'll grow up to be a big girl, and she's out of a good mare. He's been driving her dam for 10 years.
Wow, out of a great driving mare, 55 on our lane, $6,000. And 55 on the 6,000 on the deer, 6 here, down here, down back, 5 on the 65 on back here, down 6 here, down 65 on that there. I get 6 grand, 6,500, and 65 on 250, 500 on back here, down 62 on back here, down 6 grand, down here, down 2, down 2, down 2 on back here, down 6 grand, down here, down 2 on that there. I get 62 and a half, final call, going on 62.50, 62 and a half, but that's all in all on that there. So $6,000, put up the bank at 6,000, see Allen, $6,000, thank you.
Good to work with you, Dale, here. 153. The next one is going to be Consignment Coastal Equine. This is going to be Indiana-eligible Coastal's Miss Sandy, a May filly named by Mr. Cantab. The Cantab horse on the bottom side is going to be Cousins by Cadabra and a Dookie York second dam. A very nice up-headed filly that thinks right. She's by Mr. Cantab.
Oh, my, you talking about a Mr. Cantab, Cadabra, Dookie York. All right, here we go. I'm on 190. What are they here? I'm on 190. 15,000. I can pick it up at 7,500, $5,000. Get the ball rolling. I get 5 grand back here, 100 back here, 5 grand, 75 back here, 175, $10,000 all in there. And now 1,000 down here, 10 bid. I get 7,500, $10,000. And 75 85 back here, 75, 85, 85, 85, back here, 75, 85 back here. And 8,500 back here, 75, 8,500. And 75, 8,500 bid. I get 75, $8,000 all in there. And 8 grand, 7,500, 8,000. It's 8, now 5 didn't make a nest, but 8,500 pounds on. And 8,000 back here, 85 back here, 85, 85, 85, 85, back here, 8 grand, 100 there, 85 down there. And 8 grand, 85 down, go. I'll go 250 this time now, son. I get 8 grand here, 82 grand, pounds, got all money. And 8 back here, 2 grand back here, we came here, 2 grand, hold on, 82 grand back here, we came over down here, 2 grand down here, so the filly, $8,000 amount, Chuck got her, $8,000 even, thank you very much.
154. The next one is going to be Crown Tab. Is going to be an Andrew Bonner. consignment, West Farmington, Ohio. Indiana eligible. Bay filly, foaled in February by Mr. Can Tab. And a bottom side, we got Cranberry Crown. She was a damn Speedy Bones daughter. And a Crown Can second dam. 16 hand dam. And an elite dragon.
Oh, Mr. Can Tab, 154's in. You talking about a long, stretchy filly. I like her. And around here, 20. Back here, back here, 2,990. Pick that $1,000 all around there. Look at 10, 100, 10, 5, 7,500. I can climb up in 75. 75 back here, 75, 75, 10, 10, I get 7,500, $10,000 under, and 75, 85, back here, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, back here, 95, 95, 95, 95, back here, 95, 95, back there, and 85, 95, 85, 95, back there, 10, 5, I get 10, I didn't make it early, 95, Alley's on, 10, 5, I get 95, 10, 5, back here, 95, 11, 5, back here, 10, 5, 11, 5, I get 10, 5, back here, 11, 5, back here, 10, 5, 11, 5, back here, 10, 5, 11, 5, back there, I get 10, 5, about 11, yes, 11, and now 12, $12,000 sweet filly, 11, 12, you're going to be a 12 back here, 12 back here, 11, 5, 11, 5, you come 100 down back here, 11 grand, 100 down, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, hold in, 12, and then 12 down back here, 11, 5, $12,000, 12, 5, I get 12, 5, 11, 12 back here, 12 grand, 100 down, 12, 5, I get 12, 5 down back there, I get 12 grand, 100 down, 12, 5, $12,000, 12, 5, you're done on your order, 12, 5, 12, 13,000, I get 12, 5, $13,000, I get 12, 5, 13 grand, back here, 13, back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, back here, 13, back here, 13, down here, you are now 5, I get 13, 5, about a little quicker, I get 13, there, 13, 5, he said no, so $13,000, early knocks one home, 13,000, much obliged.
155, the next one is going to be Miss Creation, Irvin Miller consignment, Dundee, Ohio eligible filly. And I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, my creatine, and he's probably the most talked about trotting stallion right now in Ohio. He had one that just won the Breeders' Crown, and on the bottom side, Cream Pie Hanover. She was by She's Lucy, and She's Lucy was 100% producing there. She produced in 56, 142,000, 53. She had an offspring in 53 that made 218,000, one in 52 that made 142,000, one in 57, 112,000. What a good producing family. One out of creatine. Here's one that goes to the racetrack.
Here's the sweetie. Here's the sweetie. Look at the pretty up-headed count of the filly. 190. Put it on this kind of 190. 20 again.
He said a week ago, they turned her out, and she comes out of the stall with a sore shoulder. He said she warms out and you start working her, but they just want you to know it. I won my creatine, guys.
Already $20,000, 10 in roll. 10, 100 on there, 10 grand, 100 back here, 5,000 back here, 75 back here, 175 down there. 500 down here, 75 back here, 600 back here, 600 back here, 600 down there, down 7. And now 700 down there, 7 grand, I get $6,000, $8,000. I didn't come down back here, back here, 75, 85 down here. 85 down there, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85 down back here, 75, 85 down there. Go on a sweet black filly there, 7,500, $8,000 under. I get 75. I mean, them ears are purple. That is one sweet deal.
I'm not going to tell you we got a show horse, but what I'm telling you is these creatine shares came available, and as just like a blink of an eye, they were gone. You can't buy them anymore. Everybody jumped on them, trying to get them. Here's a creatine. You got that good dam, a lot of depth and a lot of pedigree on it.
I do believe Atlas got 8,500. Is that right? $9,000. At 8,500, back here, 9 grand, 85 back here, 9 back here, 9 grand, 100 down there. And don't miss her, 8,500, 9,000, yes, no, here we go. At 85, 9,000, back here, 9 grand, call in, you'll back here, 9 back here, 9 grand, you'll down here, do you want her? 9,000 here, 9. Sold, 8,500. Atlas carried the ball at 8,500. Thank you.
Number 156 is going to be Mr. Kovic, consigned by Lamar Brenneman from Arthur, Illinois. He's Illinois eligible as a brown gelding. He's by Wellen Sealster, by Dewey Cheatham. And on the bottom side is that Cream de la Cream mare by Armbro Tuttle and a Super Gill second dam. If you guys know who Majestic Monarch is, this pedigree just yells at you, Dale. Here is actually, this is a three-quarter brother to Majestic Monarch. If you check it all out, he's out of the dam of Majestic Monarch, as you see, and his dam, Wellen Sealster's dam, the sire there is a full sister to Ozzy Ozzy. Here we got one, long neck, nice gelding, that could go to the show.
Ooh, my ladies and gentlemen, you talking about a good-looking rascal here. $20,000. And $10,000. Get the ball rolling there. 5 and fire. The 5 back here. 5,000 back here. Back here. Back here. Back here. Back here. 5 grand there. And now 500 down, clear down, Nelson, $5 to get $6,000 land there. And $5,000 land, 6 here, down, 6 down, back, $5 to get 6 here, down, 6 here, down, 6 here, down, $7,000 land, 6 here, down, $5 down there. That's $7,196,000, $7,000 and $600 down here, $7 grand down back here, 65 down there, 65, 65. Ah, you missing one here.
He's broken jogging. He said they're out there jogging. He had a great video. Yes, he did. And you know what? Just in the regular Mount Hope sale, maybe two Saturdays ago, we sold an Aussie Yearling to go as a show prospect. So if you want to have a show prospect, take this one home, drive him in your buggy, put him in a sale somewhere. He's got the family to do it.
For $6,500, Henry's got 6,000, asking $6,500 is all. And 600 down here, 6,500, come on, and 6,500 down there, 2 down back here, down 6,800 down here, down 2 down, 2 down back here, down 6,800 down here, down 2 down there. It's 6,800 down here, 62.50, final call, are you done? And 600 down here, 2 down, 5 down there, down 65, 65, 65 down back here, down 2 down, 5 here, down 65 down there. And it's 62 down there, 5 down here, 6,500 down back here, 7 down back here, 67, $7,000. And now 7 down back here, down 7 grand down back here, down 72 down back here, down 75 down back here. That's 75 down back here, down 75 down back, that's 77 and a half. I got 7,500, 77 and a half. Hang right in there, 77 and a half. I got 75 down 7 grand down back here, down 75 down back here, down 80 down back here, down 80 down here. 80 grand down 77 and a half, $8,000 dollar. 80 down back here, now we've been able to call on the other down here, down. So 77 and a half, truck behind the block at 77.50.
157. The next one is going to be Rich Image, consigned by Marty Troyer, West Farmington, Ohio. Here's an Ohio eligible main coat, foaled in March. He's by Ozzy the bottom side. Crown Her Now by Rich Boy, and a balanced image second dam. A long neck Ozzy son that will fit in any breeding program right here. You.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, 157 is in. Rich Image. All right, here we go. All right, $150,000. And for the number 25, who's going to pull the gun for? And 25, the number 25 grand, $110,000. 10, $100 back here, 10, back here, 10, back here, 5, 7,500, $10,000. And now 10, $100, 10, 12, back here, 10, 12, 12, back here, 10, back here, 10, I got 10, $100, 12, 5, $10,000, 12, $5, and 10, back here, 12, back here, 10, back here, 100, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, back here, 10, 190, 12, back here, 10, 12, 5, $100, 12, 5, I got $10,000, 12, 5 is all, and 10, back here, go ahead and sit there like a bump on the pickle, boys, but I tell you what, I think you got a lot more than got money right here, boy.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what he said? Out of a dam that came up to the elbows. One that went out and dried, and you do the judging. You do the judging. We've sold a couple of these Aussies that you're not sure which one's going to be the best one, but for this kind of money, for the investment you're making, it's a no-brainer right here.
Only talking $10,000, 12.5. Here's an opportunity knocking off for her, my boys. And 10 of them be 12.5. And 10 of them be 12.5. Back here, 10, 11, 11, back here, 10, 11, 11, here. I got 10, 11, 12, 12, back here, 13 of them back here, you two together. Probably get 13, 15, 15, 15 of them back here, 13 of them back here, 1,500 down here. And now 17, 115,000, 17,000. I got 15 of them back here, now 17 of them back here, now 17, 17 of them back here, and you got them back here, 16. I got $15,000. $16,000 number. I get 15 of them down, 16 grand of them back here, down 16 of them back here, 15.5 on a quick cash deal. I get $15,000, 15.5, last and final call. I get 15 of them down, 15.5, behind of them back here, 15.5, to get 15.5, to get 15.5, to get 15.5, all in, go down, you order, 15.5 of them down here, down. So, $15,000 behind the block at 15 grand, thank you.
Hit number 158, the next one coming in is going to be Krista's Legacy in Ohio, eligible main filling consigned by Pine Grove Stables. What that'll go, this one should be on the racetrack by Long Tom, Muscle Hill son, guys. Everybody knows about him. A bottom side of Krista's Dream Mare, and she's by Krista's Image. That Krista's Dream Mare already produced her first foal, went in 53 and 2, made 115,000. She produced in 56, 57 and 3, and 59. That was the own dam of what we've got in the ring right here. Her second dam produced one in 53 and 2, made 639,000. Her best foal raced in 54, made 997,000. There's a lot of depth, there's a lot of money, and a lot of speed in this family. Long time on the top side, boys.
On this case, photo on the body. All right, 180, 100 I'm not trying to get looking 30, 100, you're on back here. I'm better than 15,000 down here. 15,000, 70, 500, 5,000, roll on. I get 5 of them, 5 of them back here, 100 of them back here, 5 of them back 3. And 3 of them here, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3 of them, 4,000 down there. I got 190, 3 of them, 4 grand of them here, 3, 4, 5 of them back here, 100 of them back here, 5 grand, 190, 5,000 down there. And 400 and there, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 5 on the bottom back here, down 5, get to be 5, get to be 5. I can count the bottom back here, down 5, 55, the bottom 55, the bottom back here, down 5 up here in the block, 100 down 600, the bottom back here, down 6 here, down 3 on the bottom back there. I got that deal now, 150, 500, $6,000, get down 600 down here, down 6 here, down 3 on the bottom back here, down 55, the bottom back here, down 57, 50, and 55 left, 57 hand, how I get there? I got 55 left, 57 hand long, you're looking for $6,000. You two together there, 57 hand, $6,000, and 600 down here, down 6 here, down the bottom back here, down 6 here, down 3 on the bottom 62, down the bottom back here, down 6 down here, down 2 down the bottom back there. I got 6 bid, 100 down here, 62, 50, and 62 down the bottom back here, all down here, down 62 down the bottom back here, down 6 down here, down 2 down the bottom back here, down. Sold the filly $6,000 in C. Atley, $6 grand. Thank you much.
Next one, 159 is going to be coming in. This is going to be credit on the rail. Consent Owen Nisley from Iowa. Iowa eligible Bay filly foaled in February. That is by Perfect Copper, the Dukes Ranger. Sons of Adams at current credit by current casting $1 second man. Here's one on a Perfect Copper, the hot sire. Correct confirmation. Long neck, 30 head. Agent Dublin Valley Farms, and I tell you what, you can just see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, you could eat off of her. She's that clean. Wow, unbelievable. How right on this kind of $100 here, $25,000. And 25 of it, $15,000, 10 and roll. 15, $100 here, 5, $75 back here, now 75, 10, 10, back here, that didn't make enough, so $190 back here. And now 10 is up here, 12, 5, and 10 12, 5, back here, 10 grand, $190, now 12, 5, to get 12, 5, to get 12, 5, to get 12, 5, back here, 10 back here, now 12, 5, back here. I get 10, 12, 5, $100, 12, 5, I get $10,000, $11,000, and now 12, and now 12, back here, 12, here, 12, here, 12, 11 back here, 12, back here, 12, 100 and there, 11, 12, 12, I mean,
Somebody is not looking. If somebody wants a buggy horse, that's going to be a trot machine. The way she's built like a brookhouse. Got that long barrel, got the nice neck, broodmare potential written all over her. Here's one that is going to do somebody a ton of good, Dale.
Gotta be 13 early. Now 14 to bound. I got 13 to bound. $15,000. Now they're waking up. I got 15 to bound. Down 15 grand. Down back here. Down back here. Down 15. Down back here. Down 20. Down back here. Down 15 grand. 100 down there. I got 14 on that. $15,000. I got 14 to bound. Down 15 to bound. 14. I know $15,000. I got 15.5. That didn't work. Do it my way. 15.5. I got 15 to bound. Down 15.5. Down back here. Down 20. Down back here. Down 5 down there. I got 15.5. Hold on. 15.2. I got 15. I'm down here, 15, 5, to you on back here, down 15, 5, to get 15, 5, to get 15, 5, to you on back here, down 2, down back here, down 15, 5, 7 and a half. I got 15, 5, 15, 7, 50. I got 15, 5, to back here, down 7, how to be all in, down here, 15, 5, to back here, down 7, how to down here, down. So, $15,500 right here. I got her 15, 5.
160, the next one coming is going to be turned in, signed by the Schrock brothers from Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's another Ohio eligible bay colt foaled in April by Mohegan hand over the Candak Hall son out of Dancing Jewel and Pine Tucky balanced in its mother. Agent going to be doubling there in farms. The OCDs were removed from the right hock. Still some swelling there, but his sound on it. Oh my! Mohegan hand over. Oh, and look at the Pine Tucky mother there.
Oh my, you talking about a good red colt here. Hot number 160. How about throwing this kind of $100 down here like that here? Back here, down 20 grand, 100 down here. At $20,000, $100, you're going to be 10. Who's going to be first here? $10,000, $100, 5 and roll. And then 575, down back here, down 75, down back here, down 75, down back here, down 600, down back here, down 600 down there. And then $695, $6,000, $100. And then 5 and 6 down 7, down back here, down 6 here, down 12, down back here, 600, down back here, and he got $7,000, $8,000, I'll go $7,500, and $7,500 back here, now $7,500 back here, now $7,500 back there. I got 7 bids, $72.50, and $7,500 back here, now $7,500 back here, now $7,500 back here, now $7,500 back there. I got 72, I have 7,500 bids, I got 72, I have 7,500, back. Hold on, 7,500,
Not saying that you got to take him home and be a stallion, but if somebody wants a whale of a good buggy gelding, he's got a good mother, Pine Tucky balanced image. He's out of Mohegan Hanover, one of the top buggy stallions around. Tell you what, buy this stud colt.
72 and look at that pretty hand with a star, 7,500. And back here, down 75, down there, down 75, down there, down. So 7,250. 72 and a half, thank you.
161, the next one going to be Broadway John, Iowa eligible here, consigned by Anthony Miller from Dundee, Ohio. He's my Broadway or bust, the Broadway whole son. The bottom side is going to be Dazzling Victory. She's by Valley Victor in a row, Troubadour second name. Strong, good-looking colt from the fold of Dazzling Valley. She got a beat down 56 and 1. She made 58,000. The second name is Dazzling Cosmos. Dazzling Cosmos produced a ton. She produced 757, made 58,000. Their last foal she had racing, raced in 2021. She took a mark as a 4-year-old in 53 and she made 157,000.
Alrighty, 161 and on Broadway John. Alright, here we go. How much on this kind? 180, 12, 5, back to down, 12, how many get back to down, back to down, 105,000 on man here. Look at 500 on here, 3, 5 from there. And 3 on here, 3, 4, back to down, back to down, 500 on here. 4, 500 on 600 back to down, 6, 7 back to down, 600, $7,000 on her. And 600 on here, 7 grand back to 6, 7 back to $7,000 on her, and he grabbed $7,000, $8,000 on her, and it's down 7,500 on here, 75, 75, and let's go on, back here, 75, 75, back here, 8,000 back here, 8,000 on right there, and he grabbed $75, 8,000 is what I'm asking, and he grabbed back $8,000, and it's 7,500, $8,000 on her, and he grabbed back here, now we grabbed back here, I would go 77 and a half, would that help you?
Tell you what, you and Robert was just saying this guy had a big, powerful trot. There's a lot of potential here. He's a brown colt, and you can. Here's another one that you can go out and you can try him on the track. He's got the pedigree to do it. If it doesn't work, you got big, solid, serious looking buggy.
7,500, 7,750, and it's a big 8,000 back here, back here, and he grabbed one trying to get around 77 and $8,000 on her, and he got back here, back here, now we can back here, so 77.50 right down here. Atlee carried them all at 77. Thank you very much.
162. The next one is going to be Gump's Image. Consigned by Wayne Weaver, Adam Miller from Apple Creek, Ohio. Ohio eligible brown colt. Here's one my doctor got the full brother to Mike Casey. He's Mr. Roy Beast on the bottom side. None other than Elcrest Grace. And the Shauna Grace mare, we've heard tons and tons about her. Agent going to be Dublin Valley Farms. Here's a very, very well-bred individual.
Alright here, Dr. Gump. Alright, there you go. 162, rank 190. What are they down? Back here, back here, 190, 75, back here, 75, here. Up 75, 190, 503. And 3, 3, 4, back here, 5, back here, 6, back here, 6, back here, 5, get $6,000 on the land here. And now 790, 600, $7,000 on her. And 690, 7 grand, 65, back here, 65, back here, and 690, back here. I got 600, 6,500, back here, 6,000 on that bridge, 65 is all. And I'll go 2.5 on a quick cash deal. And it's 600, 62, 50. Now 5, now 67 and 65, now 7 grand. And 7,000 back here, that's probably go back here, that's 775 back here, that's 75, 75 back here, that's 790, 75 back here. It's 772, 50, and 72 back here, that's 790, 2, 90, 72, now 5, and 72, and 7,500, and 72, back here, now we count 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 and he grabbed about 85, $9,000, and he found back here, 9 grand, about 85, back here, 9 grand, 95, and 95, back here, 9,000, 9,500, and right in there, 9 grand, 95, yeah, boy, $10,000, and he took about 10 grand, about back here, 9,500, $10,000, I got 95, 10,000, about 10,500, and about 10,500, about back here, 10 grand, 190, 10, 5, to get 10, 5, to get 10, 5, to get 10, 5, to get 10, back here, 10 grand, 190, 10, back here, it's 2, now 5, and 10, 2, 50, 10, 5, and 10, 2, 5, back here, 10, 5, to get 10, 5, you want back here, 10, 2, back here, 10, 5, all in, you want down here, 10, 5, you want to. So, 10,250, every 10, 2, thank you very much. Dr. Gun is gone.
163, the next one coming in is going to be Ace the Exam. Let's have Lamar Brennan from Arthur, Illinois. Illinois eligible, Ray Yearling, full in February. He's by one seal, stirred the bottom side. Difficult test by the dangerous thing going back to Conway Hall and on Lindy Lane second name. Here's another Illinois eligible quote by Willem Sealster, and this one is going to be a gelding.
All right, I mean, we're the next seven boys. Keep the hammer down. 163 is in. The crone goes right along. $15,000. I need 15 of this. 7,500. It's 75 of them here. 75, $5,000 bid. I get 5 of them back here. 3, 4, and 5 of them back here. 5 of them back here. $6,000 on the
5, 6,000 on Orlando. I did 5,000 on 6,000 on back here. 5, 6 here, pick up on back here, down 55, 55 on back here, 55 on 6,000. And now 5, and now 65. Can you keep up with us, Henry? 6,500. We got the clown around. And 6,500 on back here, down 7,195 on back here, down 7,195 on back here. 6,500 on back, a little bigger.
Here's another one that's got Ozzy shining through the top side. Here's one that's also broken jogging. Hardworking stud boys.
6,000, you bet. It's a pair. I get 6,000, 62, 50, and 62. I'm on back here, down 7,100, down 2, down 2, down 2, down on back here, down 65, 67, and 6,500, 67, out of the back here, 65, out of the back here, down some out of the back there. At 67, I get 6,500 here, down 67, out of the back go. And 65, out of the 67, hold in, and 65, out of the 67, $7,000. At 72, and 72, out of the back here, down 7,500, down again, down 72, out of the back here, down 7,500, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, out of the back here, down 7,500, down 2, down 2, out of the back there. At 72, out of the hold in, down, so $7,000, right down to here, get it $7,000. Bring on lot 164.
Divinely Class is his name. Good San Bernardino Troyer. Hear this, another Illinois eligible brown coat folded ankle by Cat Classic himself, the bottom side. Divinely Beautiful by Malabar. Aqua Valley Victor Dam. Second Dam Cassie is a stud coat that will speak for himself. Here he comes, and I tell you what, here's just another Cat Classic that you can kind of forget.
Don't be so excited. I'm not at 20,000 just yet. Ready? 164 then. I tell you what, I said that.
First hold out of the 16 hand there. Bear has a very good driving work attitude. Driving horse deluxe.
Oh my, we're in the nest of them good colts, boy. Right, here we go. I'm not trying it out here at 20. Got a man back here, got a man back here, $10,000 on land here. Okay, $1,095,000 and 7,500. It's gonna be 75 now, sir. I get 75, 10,000 back here, 10,000 back here, 75 back here, 10,000 there. And now 10,000, 7,500, 8,500, and 75, 85 back here, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 back here, 75, 85, 85 back go. And 7,500, 85 90, 75, 85 on land there. And 85 back here, 85, 85 back here, 85, 85, 85 back here, 900 back here, back here, 9,000 there. And now 985 back here, 9,000, take it away.
I tell you what, shoulder and a neck like this one is here. Line them up, the top line. Look at him, big eye, nice head. Here's a better coat.
8,500, $9,000. And is that your demand? 8,500, get about jump on the back here, 95, 9,000 on around. Look at that, yes, 95. At 95 back here, now 10. At 95 $10,000 on her. I get 95 of it. 10, you say 10, but I'm back here, 10, back here, 95 of it, $10,000 on around. Get 97, come and get 10. I get 9,500, 97, 50. I get 95 of it back here, now somehow I'm back here, 95 of it, somehow all on 90, 97, you want them down, do you want her? 97, how do you want to have this all down, do you down? So 9,500, you want, 9,500, thank you very much.
165, the next one is going to be Aussie Machine, Ohio. This will be coat fold in February. Jamie Miller named by Arkansas here. This one is by Aussie by Domestic Broad by Broadway Hall. And an honor rail second dam, up-headed stud coat with a good conformation.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got the Aussie. I mean, he's that dark bay. I like that color, boy. All right, here we go. I'm not trying to down here. $35,000. And 35 of it, $20,000. Who's got the quickest draw? Get 10 and roll. And 10,000 back here, 10,000 back here, 10,000 there. 10,000 there, 10,000. I get 10,000 5, 7,500. And you say 75, who yell? And now 570, now 10,000 back here, 10,000 back here, 75 back here, 10,000 there. And now 10,000 under 10 bed, I get 7,500, $10,000 under, and it's 75 of it, 10 bed, 190, 75, 85. Come on, boys, we're missing him. And 75, 85 of them back here, down 75, 85, 85 of them back here, down 75, 85 of them back there. And 85, 190, 75, 8,500 of them back here, down 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 of them back here. Every zone, 85 of them, 95 of them back there. And 95 of them back here, down 85, 95, 95 of them, 10,500 of them back there, 95, 10,500. I get 95 of it, 10,500 of them back here, 95, I get 10,500 of them back there. And now 10,500 of them, 9,500. I think you might be missing one here, boys.
Absolutely. Here's one. He's got a long neck. He's got that big front end, big rear end. I tell you what, he's going to have a lot of power coming out of the hind end. Here's a very good thinking individual. Very nice.
You don't have to breed one bear and he's worth more than that. Huh? Look at that thing. I mean, built to last. 9,500, 10,000. Come on, boy. I get 95 of it, $10,000. I get about all the way. 9,500, 10,000. Yes, 10. And now $11,000 on her. Harley comes in now. 10, 11. And 10, 11, 12. You want back here, down 12. You want back here, down 12. Back here, down 12. Back here, down 12. 12 back here, down 12. 100 in there. 11, 12. About 11,
and 11, 5, 12, back here, 14, 12, back here, finally 12 down on land there. And now 13, back here, 13, back here, 13, back here, 13, there. I can call that 13, what you say, Robert, 12, 13,000, how about 12, 5, and 12, 13,000, and 12, 5, 13 grand, 13, 5, back here, 13, how many get 13, how many get 13, back here, 13, 13, how about matter? I got 13, 13, 5, I got 13, report in, the time is here, 13, 5, I got 13, back here, 13, 5, back here, 13, 15,000, I think that'll whack him down. Give me 15,000 bucks. He's wobbling already. Give me 15,000. 15,000. Sometimes you gotta blow a little harder. 15,000. Give that burger a whack. 15 grand. And 13, 5, $15,000. 14. I got 13, 5 of the 14 grand. I guess you're 15,000. I got 14 of the $15,000. I got 14 of the man. 15 grand. 14, 5 of the man. 14, 5 of the man. All on 90. 14, 5 you will about that day. So $14,000. Devon humped up until the end. 14 grand.
166, the next one is Double by Gloria, Pine Grove Stable Consignment, West Farmington, Ohio. Ohio eligible made filling by OU Man. Then on the bottom side, Double A Gloria. This is the second full line of her by New and Notable. The Obiate mare is going to be the second dam. She herself had a record of 59-3. She produced in 54, made 204,000, as well as in 55-1, 189,000, which is the dam of this OU Man daughter.
Ladies and gentlemen, get a look at Philly 166, 190, 15,000 on land here. 15,000, 7,500, 5 grand, let y'all play. I can find a little bit, 5 of them back here, 100 of them back.
He said got a little bit dinged up there on the left hind, but he'll guarantee it to be okay.
Nothing to worry about, 5 on Arlie, 7,500, and 5 of them, 75 of them back here, 75 of them back here, 6 of them back here, 6 of them back here, how many 600 on land here? I did 5,000, 6, 700, and 12 of them back here, 6 12 of them back here, 7 grand there. I did 600, 7 grand, $6,000, $7,000, and 600, 65, 7 of them back here, 65 of them back here, 7 of them back here, 7 grand there. With 6,500, $7,000, and 65 of them, 67 and 6,500, 6750, and 65 of them back here, 7 of them back here, 65 of them, 67 of them back here, 7 of them back here. I got 65, 60, let's go on there. Go, if you're done. And we're gonna go high 65, 67, have you all done? Hold in, 90, 67, how of them back here. It's $7,000, and 67 of them, 7 grand of them back here, 7 of them back. Buy that Philly, are they 7,000? And 7 of them, 7 grand of them back here, 7 of them back here, 7 of them back here, 7 of them back here. Sold 6750, right here, right now. 67, thank you.
167 going to be SV Ruby, Ohio eligible filling inside by Paul Disley from Butler. Here's a filling by Mythology. On the bottom side, Dunmore Fling by Black River and a Sturdy Sombra second dam. She's got a triumphant caviar on the top side. All right, he said on the hock and in the front pasture, there's some fence scars. Ed checked it out. He said it's absolutely okay.
All right, nothing to worry about there. 167 in.
All right, she's got a slit in one of the eyelids. He said she should be okay.
If you wouldn't know it, you probably wouldn't even find it. He's just being 110% honest with you. 167, here's Ruby. All right, dude, how much on this kind? 100 under 10,000 back here. 75 to get 5,000 on a long land there. 500 under 5 grand back. 3, I'll pop them in from there. $3,000 under. And 300 under 300 under 225 back here. 225 back here, $3,000 back, $4,000 here. $35 of that, $4,000 and $35 of that, $4,000 back here. $7,000 back here, $30 of that, $7,000 here, $35 back here, $7,000 there. I got 35, 37 of them down to go. 3,500, 37 of them back here, $3,000, $7,000 back here, $30 of that, $7,000 here. Some young boy wants one to play with. Come on, boy.
For this kind of money, you better go ahead and do it. He said these things all have a good money. He said got a couple of full brothers and sisters that are excellent buggy horses. They're smart. They're easy to train. If you got a young boy that's 14, 15 years old that's wants something to drive for the over the winter and the spring, there you go.
Yes, 37 on that. And now $4,000. Hit 4 of them back here. 4 of them back here. 100 of them back here. 42 of them back here. 4 grand, 100 here. 2 of them back here. 4 grand, 100 here. 2 of them back there. 4 grand, 100 back here. 42 of them back here. 4 grand, 100 here. 2 of them back here. 42 of them down here. So $4,000. Right down to get them at 4 grand. Thank you very much.
We're 168, the next one is going to be Black Wolf's Reba. Comes out of Edgeborn Farm LLC. Hear this from Adamsville, Ohio. Eligible brown filly by Black Wolf Romney. 154 trotter, 341,000. The credit winners on the bottom side. Her name was Sabra, a striking Sabra daughter. And a BJ's Max second and back cut. A well-built filly. She's got the right head and neck. And out of a real good producing neck.
Oh, Cola Schwartz, lot number 60. She's as black as the ace of spades. All right, here we go. How about 15,000? I am 15, 75, 5,000. Back here, back here, back here, back here, 3 down, 4,000 all right there. 3, 4, 5, back here, back here, 5,000 all right, money down, 194 down, back here, 5 grand, 100 down there. And then 4,000 down, 5 grand, $4,000, $5,000 black filly. And 4,500 back here, 45, back here, 4,500 back here, 5 grand, 100 down there. And now 500 down there, 5 dead, 4,500, Allen Tom, $5,000. And 4,500, 5 grand, back here, 100 back here, 6, 7, and 4,700 back here, and 6 here, back here, 47 down there. 4,700 now we're going to be back 800 all right there. And 47 down there, 1,400 back here, 47, 1,400 is all. And 47 down there, 1,400 back here, 5,000 back here, 100 back here, 500 down there. And now 552 back here, 552 back 55, and 55 back here, 52 and 5,500, and 52 back here, 100 back here, 55, 55, 3, now 5, and 53, 55 to 9, and 55 back 5,500 back here, 3, now 5, all in back there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 back here, 55, 700 down there. I get 5,500, 57 and 55, 57, all in down there, 57, 50. 5,500 about Chuck Gatter. 5,500, thank you.
169, the next one is going to be Barnyard Gina. Comes out of Alan Miller from Delaware. This is going to be a Delaware eligible bay filly foaled in February by Kent County, the 55 and $105,000 trotter by Dewey Cheatham and Howell bottom side. Ellen Wheels is going to be a 2-minute mare. She was by Malabar Man and a Muscle Yankee second down. A filly with a lot to giddy up and go. Around there on the right hind hock. She's got a little bit of a scar there. That probably happens. Some of those little babies, they get that when they're young. She's down everything on her.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's a Dewey on the top, Malabar Man on the bottom, Muscles Yankee is the anchor. All right, here we go. How much on this kind? 100 down here, 15,000 all right there. 15,000 back here, 7,500, 5,000. Here, 5,000 back here, 5,000, 3, 4, and 3, 4, back here, 5,000 back here, 10,000 back here, 6,000 here, 6,000 back here, how many 6,000 all right there. And then 5,000, 6,000 back here, $5,000, 1,500, 1,500 back here. That's it. Back here, 59, 65, 65 back here, 600 back there. I got 600 that's got all the money. 6,500 bid, 6,000, 6,500. It's 6,500 back here, 65, 65 back here, 250, and 62 back here, 6,300 back here, 62. But
just want to mention one thing. A lot of people are maybe looking at that Kent County pedigree, and they're trying to figure out what in the world's going on there, and they don't recognize her or anything like that. If you don't recognize that first sire, I always encourage the people to go back into the pedigree. Dale, you look, you got Dewey Cheatham and Howe, and you got balanced image.
Right.
On the top side, and then you go to the bottom side, Malabar Man and a Muscle Yankee. He's got the foundation, got the depth of the pedigree. You know he's got to be a dragon.
Oh, 6,000, 62, 50, and 60 more, and 62 back here, and 62, and 62, 50 back here, and 62, all in, down here, so $6,000 on back got her, $6,000, thank you.
170 going to be the next one is RH Final Answer is the name of this one. Ohio eligible bay filly by Mohegan Hanover. Then on the bottom side, Final Prospect by Armbo Barrister and a balance of trade second to him. This is going to be a big, bold, beautiful, is a well-bred filly. Her dam is one of the main driving horses. Here's another one by Mohegan Hanover, boys.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, appealing to the eye. Already 170 and then $25,000. And 25 on the 10. Talk to me, boy. And 10 on me, 10 grand back here. Back here, back here, $5,000 right there. 75 back here. Harley's on, 10,000 back here. 12,000 back here. 12,000 back there. I get out on now, $10,000, 12,500, and 12,000 back here. 10,000 back here. 10,000 back here. 10,000 right there. I got 10,000, 11 grand. I get $10,000, $11,000, and 12,000 back here. 12 here, 12 here. 11 back here. 12 back there. 11, 1,200, 12 then. I get $11,000, $12,000, and 12 back here. 12 grand. You show me a pretty head, I want to see it. I'm
you split this thing in thirds. You got that long hip bone, you got that nice long barrel, you got a nice slope with the shoulder, pretty neck coming out of there. Here's a prettier filly than what the price we're putting on her.
11 pound up here with Robert. Everybody else is out. 11.5. And time with me 11.5. 11.5. Filly, high $11,000. 11.5. And time with 2 hands. Back here, back here, 2 hands. Holding on back here, 2 hands. Back here, 250. And come on, back here, 2 and 11 2 hands. Now 7. And 11 7 50 to the 12 pound. Back here, 12 pound. Back here, 12 pound. 190 12 pound. 12 pound. 12 pound. 12 pound. Back here. I can 12 pound. 190 12 pound. Back here, 12 pound. 250. And 12 pound. Back here, 2 pound. Back here, 12 pound. 190 2 down 2 down down here. 12 2 down. All set. Now 12 5. And now 12 5. And now 12 750. A little quicker there. Ray 12 7 and a half. I get 12 pound. 7 hand. Back here, 12 pound. Get 7 hand. You want back here. 12 pound. Get 12 7 hand. You want her. 12 pound. Get 12 7 hand. And all and down here. 12 750. So 12,500. Right here on the block at 12 5. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you very much.
171. The next one is going to be Anson Fancy. You can send John Miller from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Ohio eligible filly. She's foaled in March. She's by Mr. Anson, 3/4 brother McCrean team. The Conway Hall son. Bottom side Emerald Highway by Don't You Forget It. And a Conway Hall second name. Bay with the Stars is a sharp refined filly. Bred by Fountain Stables. Look at that pretty face.
Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Anson has put the stamp on another one. On a sweet filly down. How are you under 20? Back here. All right there. Look at 10 under 7,500. $5,000. Who's going to be first hunter? I get 5 $5,000 back here. 3 4 and 3 4 5 6 back here. 6 here. Back here. 6 here. 6 here. Back here. I think it's $6,000 all right there. And $5,000. $6,000 back here. $7,000 under and $600 $7,000 back here. Back here. $16,000 back here. $1,000 back here. It's $1,600 and $16,000 back here. $7,000 and $16,000 now 5 $8,000 back here. 9 back here. 9 back here. 9
If you're looking for a mare to drive that is very fine feature but is conformationally correct, she's got that nice shoulder, a long neck, and a tiny little head. Here's a pretty mare.
$8,000, $8,500, and $85 back here, now $85 back here, now $250 back here, now weekend $100, back here, now weekend $100, $8,250, all in, $82 back here, now weekend $100, all in, all up, so $8,000, Matty boy, $8,000, thank you.
172 is OU Queen, Ohio eligible, consigned by William Miller from Butler. A brown filly foaled in April. She's by OU Man, the bottom side, Evil Diva. By Grove Cone, the bottom side is Distinctive, the second name, Powerful GG. Nice Yearling out of a hot driving mare.
Ladies and gentlemen, 172 is in. All right, here we go. QU Queen is an OU Man. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn this 10 back here, 10 $1,000 $7,500, and $7,500 5 3 and 3 4 back here, back here, 35 45 45 45 55 back here, 55 65 back here, 65 back there, and 6,500 55 6,500 and 55 65 back here, 55 65 65 back here, 55 6,000 all right there. It's $600 now 5 and 6,500 back here, 6,000 back here, 6,000 back here, 6,000 back there. It's $6,500 and nearly all of these 6,062.50 and 62 back here, and 6,000 back here, 6,000 back here, 6,000 back there. It's $6,250 and 62 back here, and 6,000 and 62 back here, and 6,000 back here, and 6,000 so $6,000 dollar, Harley, $6,000. Thank you much. Yes. Okay. Hey, had a little bit of a hang up on the last one, which was at 171. Is she still out here? I'd like to give her a fair shot. Okay, the guy that we had on, I thought he would bid at 7,500. We had it down for 8,000. We're just going to fix it right now. Harley, I think we have a bid or two on that Mr. Anson. She's got the prettiest little head. Did you want to go 77.50? 75 on Matt's bidder. Would you want to go 77.50 on that Mr. Anson? Got 7,500. We're opening it up for 77.50 on that lot 171.
She was that one with the pretty head, and nice little strip there on her face.
You want to do that? Anybody else want to bid on that last one? Not this one, but the one just before that, Mr. Ransom, 77.5. 75 on Matt's bidder, 77.50. Is that right, Matt? You thought you was on at 75. Anybody else? 7,600. I want to be fair to him. Anybody else? 7,600 on that one. 75, 7,600. So 7,500. Might as well fix it now instead of later. 75. Thank you very much.
Exactly right. Good job. 173 is going to be Ozzy's Dynamite. We'll have eligible Daniel Miller from Family, Indiana. Big coat folded April. He has got a striking sober balanced image mother. You can see it popping right out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, 173. All right, I'm on this kind of $140,000. I mean that beautiful day, 40 pound in the middle, 25 in a row, $10,000. We'll let y'all play a little. And to the left, 10,000. If 10, $190 to the left, back here, 10, to the left, back here, 10 grand on there. Again, 10, $100 here, 5 to the back here, 100 back here, 100 back here, 5 grand on there. Again, 500 here, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5 to the left, 75 to the left, back here, 75, 10 to the left, back here, 10 to the left, 12, 5 to the left, back here, 10 grand, 190, 4, 5 to the left, back here. I got 10, $100 here, 12, 5, $10,000, 12, 5 to the left, and now $15,000, and 12, 5 to the left, 15 grand, back here, 15, back here, 17, back here, 17, back here, 15, 17, back here. I get 15, 17, 5. I get $15,000, 17, 5. I get 15, 16, back here, 16, 16, back here, 16, there. I get 15, 16, I get $15,000, 16,000. Everybody else, hold on. I get 15, 15, 5, back here, 15, back here. I don't know. Here's a good one. Here's a good one.
If you're watching these videos, you can go and whatever you watch the videos. He was one of the better videos from the whole sale. He's got a good solid foundation trot underneath him. He's built right. Don't miss out on these Aussies. And I tell you what, we're near the end of the sale now.
We're getting there. I get 15 on the bond. 15, 5 man. Reporting now. I get 15 on the 15, 500. I get 15 on the down. 15, 5 on the back here. 15, 2 hand on the hole in on the back here. 2 on the back here. 15 hand on the back here. 2 on the back there. I get 15, 15, 2 hand on the back here. 15 hand on the back here. 2 hand on the hole in on the back down here. So $15,000. Devon knocks one open. 15 grand. Thank you.
174. The next one is going to be Buckeye, Ohio eligible. Signed by Wayne Stable, Apple Creek, Ohio. Here's the brown colt. By a long time, the Muscle Hill son, the bottom side eyeful. Now listen carefully. That was an Andover Hall Sierra Cosmo mare. That mare produced her second foal, raced in 52 and 4. So this one has a half brother on the dam side that raced in 52 and 4, made $321,000. One that raced in 58 and 2 made upwards to $60,000. One that raced in 57 made $80,000. And her second dam produced just as well. Her first foal, Eye Perfect, was 56 to 1 and $154,000. Here's one that's got a ton of family. This might be the biggest long time we sold today. Big black, and I tell you, Andover Hall to Sierra Cosmo, you can go any way you want on these individual.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, here's another good-looking rascal here. Another $35,000. 20, let's go. And to the lobby, 20, 10. I'll let you all play. And to the lobby, 10,000. Back here, to the 575. 10,000. Back here, 12,000. Back here, to the 12,000. Get 12,000 back there. I get 10,000 there, 12,500. $10,000, 12,500. And now $15,000. And now 17,500. I get 15. Now 20 to the back here. 20 grand to the back here. 17,500. 20 to the back here. Now 20 grand. 190. 17,500. 25. And 25 to the back here. 25 grand to the back here. $20,000. 25 to the back here. And to the back here. 25 to the back here. 25 to the back here. 20 grand. 190. 25. And 21. 22. And now 3. And 22 to the back here. 3 to the back here. 23. 3 to the back here. 22 to the back here. 23 to the back here. And then 22 down here. 23,000 to the back here. $22,000. $23,000. And 22 to the back here. 23 to the back here. 22 to the back here.
I tell you what, a very chancy racehorse with the damn set that this one has. But also, one thing to keep in mind to keep your confidence up, if you buy him as a racehorse, and he would happen not to make it, you take that damn side, you can put this boy in any sale you want, and he will stand out. He will stand out.
Arlie throws in a punch at 23, now 25. I got 23 $25,000. And 23 $25 grand. 25 back, 23 4. And 23 $24 back here, 25 back here, then 25 back here, then 25 all in there. At 25 grand, I get $24,000 report in now, $25,000. And 24 5, and 25 24 5. I get 24 bid, 24 5. I get 24 5. Hold on, Harley, 24 5. All in, all in, 190, 24 pound, 87, no, 199. Sold horse, $24,000. He, thank you very much, at 24 grand.
75, the next one is going to be Miller Cantab, consigned to Elsa Miller from Delaware, Indiana, eligible bay colt, folded made by Mr. Cantab at about inside fair when Susie got Hallsworth in an incredible age, second dam. We haven't said that name a lot today. Nice headed colt out of a good solid mare, and we got that incredible age. Fluid gated colt that loves the truck.
All right, Mr. Cantab here, incredibly on the bottom side, 190, pulling on this kind, 190, another 15,000 on land there, 15,000, 75, 5,000, back here, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5, back here, 6, 6, there, back here, 5 grand there. I got 4, 5, back here, $4,000, 5,000 back here, 600 back here, how many 600 on land there? I get about on now, I get 5,000, 700 back here, 600 back here, 700 there. I get 600 there, 700, 65, and 65. 7,000 down there, 65 back here, 700 there, and then 775 back here, 75 back here, 75 back here, 85 back here, 85 back here, 85 back here, and 85 back here, 85 back here, 85, 82 back here, 85 back here, 87 back, 85 and 87 back there, and 85, 87 back there, and 85, 187 back here, 700 back here, 85 all that there, 70 under, and 85 back here, 700 back here, 85, somehow back there, sold 8,500 about Chuck got him, 8,500, thank you.
176, the next one is Andy in the Will. This is going to be a Pennsylvania eligible bay filly, folded April by Possess the Will, and an out of Hanover Sun, the bottom side Passion Frisky by Cantab Hull and a Yankee Glide second. Damn, I'm your biggest fan. Broken jogging, very well built, correct, has a full brother that is racing. Stick to the PA center and the fairs. Each in his Dublin got my farms. Here's another big dude.
Oh, Philly, he talking about a Will Philly, look at that Philly. Right here, 15,000, 75 back here, that's 5,000 back there. 5,000 back here, 3, 4, and 3, 4 back here, 3, 4, 5 back here, to be fine about back here, 5,000 back there. I can add on 190, 5,000 on right there. I'm there, 45 back here, 45 back here, 45 back there. And I'm back here, I get 45, 5,500, $6,000, and 55, 65 back here, and 65 back here, and 65 back there. 65, look at the middle of that Philly, and 6,500, and 600 back here, and 5 back here, and 65 back here, and 6,000 back here, and 5 back there. I get 62, 50, and 62 back here, and 2 back here, and 6,000 back here, and 62, 50 back here, and 6,000 back here, and 2 hold it, Amazon, and 62 back here, and 6,000 back here, and 2 hold it, hold it, 62 back here, so $6,000 order, $6,000, thank you.
Next one coming in next is 177, named after you, Dale Nutt. Nutcracker Fantasy, that's what it is. Eligible black filly, folded April. Here's one by Keegan Hanover, Cantab Hull Sun. The bottom side is Fashionable Apple. My big Lindy Lane second name. A sharp filly, outstanding pedigree. Conway Hall, Lindy Lane, Mohegan Hanover in there. The agent is Twilight Stables.
Here we go, 177, black Mohegan Hanover. Right here, I'm trying to lead under 15,000 right there. 15,000, 75, 5,000, let's all go. And then 5,000 back here, 100 back here, 103, 400 back here, 600 back here, 600 back here, 600 right there. I get $5,000, $6,000 number, and 7,000, and 600 and 7 grand back here, and 6 years, 500 back here, and 500 back here, and 6 years, 500, 65, and 65 back here, 7,000, gotta be 7, divides on, and 65 and 7,000 back here, and 500 back here, and 700 in there, and now 700, 75 back here, and 75 back here, back here, back here, and 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 85 back here, Philly, 8,500, and 85 back here, 85 back here, 9,000 back here, 9,999, and 85 9,000 back here, back here, 9,000 in there, and 9,000, 9,000, all that go, 85 87 back here, 700 back here, 85 750, hammer high, hold on, 87 50, and 85 back here, 9 grand here, and now 2 back here, 92 50, now the 92 back here, 9 grand down there, not 2 back here, 9 grand down there, not 2 hold in, hold on, down there, 92, how many down there, 9, sold 9,000 about Chuck got her, 9,000 smack the roost, thank you.
178 is going to be AT's Miss Tegan Charter Shirt for Ohio eligible filly. She's folded May. She's by Mohegan Hen on the bottom side out. Silver Blazes Speed. Age is going to be Bowman Equine. Her dam's colts make good buggy horses. Crossbred sold for $12.5 for the same dam. She acts like season heat. Turn her out and let her be a yearling.
Hey, slick black filly again. All right, here we go. 178 in. All right, 190. What do we do now? How much will be? He can have it over again. 190, 20. Come on, 20,000. 10,000 long line. 75 down there. That's a big 500. 75 back here. 75 5,000 long line there. Okay, 500 there. 5,000, 6,000 back here. 6,000 back here. 6,000 get on back here. 6,000 long line there. I find the here. 6,000 $5,000. 6,000 5,500. Come on, boy. And 5,500 back here. 5 to get 50. 5 to get 50. 5 back here. 5,000 down there. 55 back there. 5,000 55 6,000 back here. 6,000 5,000 65 back here. 6,000 $7,000 line there. And now 7,000 65 $7,000 and 65 71.
Big brown filly, black filly in my opinion. Mohegan Hanover out of that Iowa Silver going back to Meadow Road. Plays the speed second dam. For this kind of money, you just go ahead and step up to the plate and start swinging.
6,500, 7,000. When you can buy one like this, you better get her down. 7 grand claw. And 65 7,000. And 65 60. Yes, 7.5. And now 7,000 divine. And 7 you're going to be 7,000 back here. That's 7 you're back here. That's 700 in there. And now 700 in there. 7 bid. 60, 700 hold on. You're back here. That's 7 you're about 10,000 all around here. 72, 50. 72. Back here. Yes, 1. Now 2. And 70 hold on here. 2. 3. And 75. 75 back here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 back here. 3. 5. 7 now sold. 7,300. Right down here. Raymond knocks one home. 7,300. Thank you.
179 is going to be Newtown Neely and Indiana eligible here. Consigned by Joseph Shetler from Apple Creek, Ohio. Newtown Chocolatier at the bottom side. Neely done. And the website second name. Her name is Firewall. This yearling speaks for herself. Very good-natured, calm and full of common sense. Good conformation size and pedigree to make colt. Could be your next stud prospect.
He's a chocolatier. Neely down. All right, here we go. How much? 15,000. And 15 on money. 15 on 7,500. And 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 back here. 7,500 on line there. Okay, 500. 600 back here. 600 back here. 600 7 now. 7 now. 7 now. We the one back here. The one back here. Now we can on there. Any kind of $7,000. $8,000. $9,000. $9,000 back here. 9 back here, 9 grand back here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 back here, now we can 100 back here, now 85, 85 back here, now we can 100 back here, now 85 back there, and 85, now 85 back here, 9 grand about 95 back here, 9 grand 100 back there, 95, 95, 100 you want back here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you want back here, 9,000, 9,500, $10,000, back in 95 about 10, and 10 about 10,000 back here, 95 about back here, 10 grand 100 down there, and if you bet he's a chocolatier, 10,000, back in 95 about 10,000 back here, 10,000 back here, 95. Would you give me 97 and a half and help me get 10? Would that be all right? 97 and a half. 97 and a half. I get 90. Yes, 7. Now 10. I get 97 and a half. $10,000. I get 97 and a half. $10,000 back here. 10,000 back here. 10,000 back here. 10,000 there. And now 10. 190. 10,000 back here. 10,000 back here. So 97.50. Right down here. You got her. Henry. 97 and much obliged.
180 is Outdale. 181. The next one is going to be Ozzy on the bottom side. Big Sting Wendy. This is MLF Sonathan, Ohio. Eligible May Colt folded May. Maple Leaf Quentin Horse Gate, Kentucky is the consigner out of a sweet driving Frontier Bet. And Ozzy on the top side. What more would you want on a big bay colt? And I tell you what, just wants the heart mile.
Oh my, look at there. 181 is in the ring. Another good Ozzy. There you are. All right, ready to go down here, sir. We're on 181 in the ring. Ready to go down there. Somebody get $50,000 on Ozzy there. Somebody get 50. 50, get 50. McDonnie on 25. We're going to be first here. 25, about 5, 75. What? I'm going to get 75 on the McDonnie. Take it. Get $10,000 bid. About 75 about take it. 10. Get $10,000 bid. About 75 about 10 bid there. 75 will take 85. That's 75 to get 85 about 95 about 10 5. 95 to get 10 pounds on the McDonnie. 95 about 10 pounds on my back here. 95 to get $10,000 Stevie.
I tell you what, Ozzy, Big Stick Lindy. I tell you, Big Stick Lindy's down there in the Stallion Stonewall, Mr. Levesque. We've got all the pedigree you want.
Yeah, we do.
This one, and look at how I look. He's a good-looking individual. Good name.
Yes, sir. If we're on the wrong side of 20, I get 10. Thank you. Now 11. 11 pound lottery rated, about 10 pound lottery, 11 pound lottery rated, about 10 pound 11 11 pound 10 level buyer. Whoop, have it now 12. $12,000 bid, $11 to Dunning, also going to get $12,000 bid there. Line 5. $11 to get down to the back here. Let's go down here. $5 do it quick. Here we go. $11 to get down to Dunning, $11,000 bid, $11,500 now. Center count, $11 to get down here. $11 bid, $5 down. $11 to get $12 bid, $11,500 ball bid there. $11,500 down 12. $11,500 to get $12 down. Center count down here. $11,500 to get $12 on the city down here. $11,500 $12 to get $12 down here. $11,500 to get $12 cent down here now. $12,000 on it. $12, thank you. Now 5. Got it on the race here. 12, 12, 5. $5 to get $5 to get $12 here. $12,500 to get $5 down here. $12,500 to get $5 to get $12,500 So $12,000 back. Jared DeMail with one bid. $12,000. Thank you.
Hey, I just wanted to say something. I saw some people going out and they're starting to leave. One thing not to forget is when we're done selling yearlings, we're going to drive a World's Grand Champion, Mike Casey, down here on the gravel down here. So be sure to stick around, and then after we're done selling yearlings, we'll go down there and watch Mike Casey. 182 going on to say we got Rocket Machine Gun Sample Wilbur Schrock from Livingston, Illinois. Illinois eligible made coat folded made by designer Lindy the End of the Hall Son. The bottom side is Gables Hilltopper by Break the Bank K and this electric hand over second down. Sharp individual, check them out. The dam is a serious driving machine.
All right, 4 whites in the strap. Here to get on about who's here. I'm not right there. Right there. Going to get $25,000 there. Look, $25 down in 5, 75. I can find the balance 75, 75, 75, 75, to get 5 beds, 75, 75, 75, to get 75, down in $6,000 there. Look, 6 now 7. I can see what to get $7,000 bid, balance, see what to get $7,000 bid, balance, 7 to get 7 to get 7. Now wait, what to get $8,000 bid, balance, wait, balance to get even on 5 good, 7 bid, balance, wait there. I can $8,000 bid, balance, 7. Now wait, I don't wait to get $8,000 bid, balance, now wait, what to get $8,000 bid, balance, 7 bid, 75, 75, to get 5 bid, 75, 75, balance, 7 bid, 75, to get 7 bid, 75 buyer. And now wait, what to get $8,000 bid, balance, wait, now wait, what to get $8,000 bid, balance, wait, balance, 75, $8,000 bid, whoa, boys, rip your shoulder the neck, look here.
If you're a young kid and you want to invest some money in a stud and you're in a smaller settlement, here's one that'll stand out. He's got 4 whites, he's got that pretty face to him, that blaze. I tell you, you can always get mares if you've got a horse that's got a good look to him. Here's a horse that's got a beautiful look to him. He's got the Break the Bank K's and over the hall on the top side. You got Revenue S down there on the bottom side. Very good pedigree, and he's a pretty individual.
$7,500 with, and $7,500 to get $8,000 bid, about wait. Now wait, to get $8,000 back to $7,500 to get $8,000 there. $75, now 85, 85, to get $8,000 bid, about 85 to get $85, not $9,000 bid, about 85, about 9 there. And 85 to get $9,000, 100 down here to go. And 85 to get $9,000 down here. 85 will take 7, 85 down 7, now 9, to get $9,000 bid, now 92, 92, 92, about 92, $9,000 bid there. I get that grand 92, here we go. I never get 92, never get 95, made a panel 92, now 5, 95, panel 92, 95, 95, 95, 95, panel 95, yes or no, 95, panel 95, 100, you want it? 92, never get 5, training, 92, never get 5, bid down to 9. So, 92.50, rated carried down, thank you, 9,250.
183, the next one is RSA, Tell Me Later, and hot eligible May coat, full in May. Signed by A.J. Miller from Millersburg, Ohio, by Witt. He was a 52 trotter, 260,000. On the bottom side, we've got that bluegrass mare, and she is by ABC Garland, as is a masterpiece, and a can-tap hall second day.
All right, better get on that there. We're on 183 in the ring there. I'm happy to get on that is here. Take a look, so to get $10,000 there. Look, 10, dude, 10 to get 10, dude, 10 pound, 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 5, 10 to get 5, down in 25, 3. 25 to get 3 to get 3, about 3, down 35, 35 to get 3, 35 about 5, dude, 35, not $4,000 bid, about 35 about 4, not 45, 45, not $5,000 there. 45 down 55, to get 5 about 55 down 6, and 55 about 7 to get 6 there. I get 55 about 7 to get 6, half about a bid, 55 about you 6, down 5. I did big a deal. I get 6 to get 5 bid, 6, 2, 5 about 6, right, 65 down 7. I get 75 to get 7 to get 7 to get $7,000 bid, about 5 about 7 to get $7,000 bid there. Look, 65 about 7 and a half, now 750. 65 about 7, half about back here, 5 about 7 to get 5 bid, get Dale jump on. Everybody else is one behind. 6,500, 67 and a half a buyer. At 65 about 7, half about back here, 5 about 7 to get 5 bid, 7 and a half, yes or no. At 65 about 7, half about back here, 5 about 7 to Dale's the lead down to 65 about 7 to get 67, 50, send all down to 9. Now $7,000 there. Now, you say 7. Down to 50. At 7 to get 72. Said no. So $7,000 out back at 7,000.
Next one coming in is 184. We got Amazing Babe. Consigned by Hart Farms, Apple Creek, Ohio. Eligible Babe filly. He's foaled in January, an early baby by Mr. Anson. By Trot Kayla, if that name's not from Ellen Oak Dam, and an Argo Calvin second dam. A talented filly who can trot with the best, and she should be. You look at the dam that she's out of.
You bet. You talk one word for her. That's sweetheart. All right, get it going by who's here. You can't get it going by two, so to get $15,000 on that filly there. Look, 15, to get 50, to get 5. And how many get back there? How many get back there? 3, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down. How many get back down? 6 down, 6, to get 6, to get 7 down, 7 down, back, 6, to get 7 down, heat there. Now wait, to get $8,000 penalty, to get $8,000 penalty. Now wait, to get $8,000 penalty, to get $8,000 back, good 7 down, heat there. And now wait, to get $8,000 penalty, to get $8,000 penalty, to get $8,000 penalty, 85, 85, 85, 85. I can eat that dollar about 8,500. I can eat that dollar now 85 penalty. Boys, I tell you what, a sweetheart. A sweetheart.
Absolutely a sweetheart. We're near the end, Mr. Anson, and we've got Trot and Kale on the dam side. One thing people will always remember is if you go with one of these good mares on the bottom side, Trot and Kale, you say their name, people will always remember where this one's coming from.
Absolutely, it's all Nelson. I can eat grand, so I'm going to get 8,500 here. I'm going to get $8,000 made about 85, 85, 85, about 82, I'm going to get $8,000 made about 2.5 on dead there. I can eat $8,000 down, 2.5, put her down, here we go. I'm going to get $8,000 down, 2 to 5. I'm going to get 18, I'm going to get $8,000 made about 82, down, sitting down, I'm going to get 8, I'm going to get 82, $2.5 on down, day or night. So, Nelson Weaver, 8,000, thank you.
Ready for 185. The next one is going to be playing Annie, Ohio. Eligible Brown filling and Simon Nathan Miller from Dundee, Ohio. Here's one by Mr. Anson on the bottom side. Glide Star by Glide Master. Enjoy the next second dam. She should be jogging by Sail Time. Brown filly, then again by Mr. Anson.
Oh, another Mr.
She is
Anson.
jogging. He said they're jogging her now. Oh, my, here's another pretty one.
You get $20,000 on it. Somebody get 20 grand, Mr. Anson. Somebody get 20, 15, 10. And 10 to get 10 to get 4, 5. To get 5 to get 6, to get 5 to 4, 5 to get 6, to get 6, 5 to get 5 to 6, 5 to get 5 to 6 there. And now 7, now 8, to get 8, now 9, to get 8, now to get 9 back here. Now 10, to get 10 back here. Down about 10 there. I got to get 10, now back here. Down about 10, about 10 to get 10, to get 10 about 10, take it down to get 10 back here. Down about 10 there. Look, now to get 10 back here. 95, 95, 95, 95 about 95 to get 9,000 to about 95, 95 about 95 buyer. And I grabbed out here 9,500 whip. 95 to get 9,000 to about 95. Just picture this filly, boys. Just picture this filly right here. Help yourself.
And you know what? She's already trained. She's jogging. All the hard work is done. If you're a young kid, you don't want to go through the stress of getting her trained or anything like that. You just want to give 1 mile. You give this 1 mile, and every day you do, you're giving a pretty horse.
Absolutely. 9,000 9,500 whip. At 95 to get 9,000 to about 92. To get 92, 92, to get 9,000 to about 92, 92, 92, about 92. Fair warning. Here we go. And to get 92, want to see it? And then yes, 2. You sir? Down 9,500. At 92. Now 7.5. At 95 to get 7.5 back here. 95. Now 7.5 back here. 95 about 7.5. Reporting back here. 95 about 7.5 back here. 95 about 97.5 back here. 97.50 you want her. 97.5 down to your 9. Now $10,000. And 97 to get taken to 10. Don't lose your mass. Rigging 97 to get taken to 10. Now 10,000 back here. 97 to about 10 grand there. Look, 97 to get 10 money down here. Go. And 97 to get taken to about 10,000 down to your 9. Silver, 97.50 on the backside, 9,750.
186 is going to be DB Glittering Glory. Good to have a Cedar Lake Stables here, Ohio eligible black filly by Keegan Hanover, and one by Glittering Stream Hershey's by Glory Be Reaver by Dream of Glory. Sierra Cosma second dam, a nice filly, and would you look at the pedigree?
Oh,
beautiful pedigree and a beautiful filly.
Oh, Glory Be River on the bottom, Keegan Hanover on top, can't turn, call along, ready to go. How about 25,000? There's a difference. All right, somebody get 25. Look at her. Somebody get 25 back here. 25, 10,000. They'll get 4, 5, and 1, 6. I get 5, 1, 6, now 7. We get 6, we get 7, 5, back here. Down 6, now 7, we get 7. You see 7 down here. We get 8, we get 8, down 9. And 10, down we get 10, we get 10 down 12, back here. 10 down 12, back here. 10 down 12, 5. I'm taking me 12, 5, 11. Thank you. Down 12. I'm going to get 12 down, not a bit about 11. Not 12, get 12 back here. 11 minute bounce. I'm going to get 12 down, not a bit about 11. Not 12 back here. 11 minute bounce. I'm going to get 12 back here. 11 minute bounce. 12 down there. I got $5 way down. Somebody get 12 whip. Having 12. Somebody get 12 down. Now tell you what, these things, these Cedar Lane Stables, they go out and get the best mares that money can buy.
Exactly.
There's reasons.
There's reasons why they're looking that way. She's big, she's black, she sounds at the ground, she's got those nice straight legs. She is a nice filly. And Glory Be River and Sierra Cosmos, I tell you what, you're going to have to go a long way to find another one with a nail like that.
$11,000 there to get 12. $5 to get Nelson up front there. 11, 12. Look, 12 to get 12. And then 11, 5 to get 12 to get 12. Down 11, 5. They do it quick. 11, 5. Here we go. And 5 to get back here. Then 5 to get 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 You say 5. Now 12. Power to get $12. Power to get 12. Here we go. Power 112. You wonder. Power to get $12. Set low 909. Soder on the backside. 11-5. Nice filly. 11-5.
187, the next one is Glorious Action, signed by Elder Martin, afraid of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania eligible, May Colt foaled in June. He's by affirmative action, the Conway Hall's on the bottom side. Glorious Lady by Glory B. River and the Grove today. I tell you, 2 in a row, boys.
You bet.
You said out of a hot driving man.
All right, here we go, man. So we get $10,000 here. What? Take it, get $10 back here. 10 about 2,500 now 3. 25 to get 3 to get 3 to get $3,000 about 25. Not $3,000 about 25 about 3. 35 to get 3 down 35 about back here. 35 4 down 4 to get 4 man. 35 about 4 down about there. 4 down 4 about back here. 3,500 4 down 5. 45 to get 45. Not $5,000 about 5 about 45 to get $5,000 about 45 about 5 about Nelson lead 45 about 5 there. 45 to get $5,000. 4,500 now 5. 45 about 5 to get 5 there. 45 to 7. 45 about 7. 45 to 7. Not 5 to get 5 to get $5,000 2 and a half. 5 about 52 about 52 and a half. I'm back at 52 get room for you boys. 5,000 bill 52 and a half. I'm back at 52 and a half. 5 about 52 55 55 about 55 55 about 52 5 now 7 and a half. 55 get 7 55 about 7 and a half. 55 going to be 57 there we are. 55 about 57 30 get 55 about 57 51 57 about down to 9. So 5,500 Emery. 5,500, thank you.
188, the next one coming in is going to be CJ's Gavin, Santa Conrad, Yoder, Sugar Creek, Ohio, eligible Bay filling by CJ's Victor, and on the bottom side, Go for Gold. Holy guacamole in an Inquire second name, a very up-headed young mare with some good confirmation.
All right, I want to see her.
Conrad said she is all-around cool, she's 100%. We always get some good ones from Conrad every year. This one here is no exception.
What's the secret? Conrad, what do you think this feeling? All right, here we go, buddy. Uh-oh, how about I want 30,000. All right, she looks like a mature mare already. So to get 30 grand, so to get 20. Tell me the money in 5, take you 75. Well, I'm going to get 75, now 10. 75 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Now I'm back here, 75 pounds, so to get 10. Then there's 75 pounds, take it to get 10. She take it to get 10. Now 12, I'm going to be done in 10, about 12, 5. What, 10, to get 12, I'm going to be done in 10. Now 12, I'm back here, 10, about 12, I'm back here, down 10, about 11, I'm back here, down 10, about 11, I'm there, 10, 11. Well, I'm going to get 11, back here, 10, 11. I'm going to be done in 11, I'm going to get 10. Now I'm going to get 11, back here, down 12, I'm going to get 12, back here, 11, back here, 11, 12, Steve.
We'd be on 25,000.
There's no reason we shouldn't.
We've got in front of them. She's got a good set of brains between her ears. She said she's very smart. She learns very fast. She's got that shoulder, that beautiful neck.
Absolutely.
Up-headed mare.
And you can't
Go
change
for
it.
gold.
You won't
Exactly
change
right.
it. $11,000, so to get 12. 12 to be done in 12. Here, I'm going to be 12 to get 12,000. Not 12,000 back here. I'm going to get 12 there. Henry on City Crowd. 11, 5. 5 to get 5. Not 12. 5 to get 12 to get 12,000. 5 to get 12 to get 12 back here. 11, 5 to get 12. Not 5 to get 12, 5. 5 to get 5 there. 12 to get 5 to see how we here we go. 12 to get 12. 5 to be done in 12. 5 to get 12. 5 to get 12 to get 12 to get 12 to 12, 5 you wonder. 12, 5 yes or no. 12 about 7, no 9. So on the backside, $12,000. Thank you. Thank you.
Next one, 189 coming in is going to be Jamaica. All right, she wants to be an auctioneer a while. 189 is Jamaican Tampa Hammond, from Gordonville, PA, Pennsylvania, eligible a black filly foaled in April. She is by Neely Dunn, the animal health on the bottom side. We're going down. We got that Ghost Senorita by J.M. Van Gogh and a Chocolatier second dam. Age is going to be RA's Equine, a black filly that's Pennsylvania eligible.
Oh, PA eligible.
He said this filly can flat out move.
Oh my, just relax, Jake. Getting down that is here. He came in down that is here again. 12, 5. 12, back here. 12, I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 7,500. So get 5 go on there. 25, 3. 25, 3. 35, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 45, 45. Get 5 up.
Moves with these, they say.
UK down here, how about down here, 15,000, that'll be down 15 a 15 a 5, down 15,000, oh, take a look here, 10,000, you can get down 10,000, that'll be down 2, 3, 4, at 4,000, that'll be down 3, 4, 5, down 5,000, that'll be down 2, 5, 5, 6,000, and down 7,000, make it down 7, down 7, 8,000, down 8,000, down 8 here, down 7 here, 8,000, that'll be all 7, now 5 here, 75, it's all every now at 8,000, now 7,500 now, 8,000 now, get Devon on, 7,500, 8,000, at 8,000, now 7,500 now, here's a sharp filly that's all painted up and ready to go.
Hey, just very easy to work with, just a sharp looking filly, very correct outliner from top to bottom. She's just very correct. She'll always be easy to sell. If you want to, or her babies will be easy to sell. She's got the color, she's got the confirmation, she kind of grabs you.
7,500, 8,000, at 8,000, now they're down 77, at 7,500 now, now 80, now took back, at 82, now you're all out, 8 pound, 82, 5, 5 here, 8,500, now down, out there, at 8,500, now they're down 2, 5, 85 here, getting out at 82, 85 here, at 8,500, now 18, high find, you get one, 5 here, 5, fall through, hold on, at 82, now 5, and I'm gonna leave it, 8,500, now get 5 here, I got Matt on, Outlet no mistakes, $8,500, at 82, now 5, now 5, so 82 and a half, Matt, thank you.
Hit number 210, we have an entry from Conrad Yoder. CJ's Jewel, this is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in April, signed by CJ's Victor. This is the first foal out of Justice Dream. She has a 3-year-old mark of 57.1, earnings of 43,000. She's sired by the Indoc Sploit. Second dam, Jolie Reed, is sired by Lindy Lane, and she has a mark of 57.3, has a 3-year-old, earnings of 157,000. Understatement Raid, a nice black mare. Here's a mare that will be special. She does have a scar on the front of her ankle, front left ankle. She's selling to be 100% sound.
Okay, down here, how about down here, down, how about 12.5, 10,000, it's here, 10,000, 10 about 5,000, and how about 5,000, not a 6,000, not a 5 here, 6, it's Arlen, and 5, 6,000, not a 7,000, 7 here, now Arlen, where you at? It's 6 here, now 7, there's 2 of them, it's 7 now, 7, 6,500, not a 6 here, now 5, now 7,000, now 7, it's 7,000, not a 65 here, now 7,000, not a 7 of fire, and now 7,500, not a 7, now 5 here, 7,500, not a 7 of 5, and now 8,000, Arlen, you're out again, 8,000, not a 80, now 7,500, now 85, didn't make it, 8,000, now 5, now 9, not 9,000, not a 9, now 10, not $10,000, I'm going to get a 10, now 10, 11,000, not a 11, now 5, again, now 12,000, 11, 12, at 12,000, not a 11, 12, again, now 5 here, at 12,000, not a 8, you're out, 11,500, not a 5, come on, sir, get them all, 11,500, and now 11,500, is that 12,000, is that what you're telling me? At 12,000, 11, 2, 11,500,
Yeah, just a sharp and a smart looking filly. She's kind of special. Just imagine her as a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old going through a trotting sale. She'd stand out. You wouldn't forget her. And her dam's got some family too. She's got 2 siblings with 100,000 plus in earnings. She's no mistake.
11,2, 11,500, I hold the money. 11,500, here, 2, 5, 11,000, 500, 11,2, 5, 11,500, Arlen, don't miss it, 11,500, 11,2, 5, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, 11,2, 5, you want it, 11,500, 11,200, but down here, thank you.
Hip number 211, we have an entry from Marvin J. Hostetler, Lucky Crush. This is an Ohio colt, foaled in May, sired by Lucky Chucky. This is the first foal out of Candy Crush. She was by Craze, the second name by Yankee Glide. Out of a serious German mare, the agent today is Leslie Equine. The updated owner statement, he does have OCDs in both hocks. He's the right color. He's got confirmation. His dam is fun to drive, and she's got a kind of pedigree that crossed well with Lucky Chucky. This is her first foal.
Here, down here, how about down here, now? How about down here, 15,000, not a 15, 15, 10,000. Here, 10,000, not a 5, come on. At 5,000, not a 5, 2, 3, get down 3,000, not a 3, 3, 4, 5,000, not a 5 here, 5 wire. At 5,000, not a 5,000, not a 4, 5, 5 here, 4,500, and now 5,000, not a round, and didn't make a 5, 4,500, down 5 here. At 5,000, not a 5 here, 555, didn't make it, down 5 here, 55, down 6,000. It's $6,000 bid, 55, again, now $6,000 bid, 5 bid, 6 here, now 65, $500 bid, 5 here, now 65. I bid 6,000 on the bond, 6,500. That's $6,000, 5 here, 5.
Check her out. She's just put together right. She's kind of a blocky mare, and her dam at a mark of 55-1. She can trot.
6,000 on the bond, 6,500. Hey, now 7,000, 62. Is that what he did? 62. Now 5. Oh, come on. That's 6,500. 18. I have another 5. $6,500 bid, $5,500 to get down $62 now, to get down $6,500. Anybody else who buy? Into $5,500 here, all in. It's $6,500 to get down $5,500 here, $62 now, $6,500 bid, he said no. So $62 now, we're gonna see Robert. Thank you.
Hip number 212, we have an entry from Chester Acres Equine. Tony's Glory, this is a Pennsylvania colt foaled in June, signed by the Conway Hallson, 4 Stars Robra. On the maternal side, we have Todd Antonia. She's by Mussolini. Second dam by Boy Band. This is the first foal, a sharp long neck colt. Now this dam has a full brother that's still racing. He's got a mark of 54-4, earnings of $157,000. It comes out of a very, very sharp and very correct mare. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen, here. Where'd he come from?
I ran down here to get down 25, to get down 25,000. Hit 25, to get down 5 here, 25, 10,000. Come on. Hit 10, to get down 10,000 on a 5. To get down 6 here, now 7,000. To get down 7 here, now 7,000. $8,000 bid, 5 here, 7. Now 8. Hit $8,000 bid, 10. Now 10, 10, 10, to get down 10,000. To get down 8, 10. Hit $10,000, down 10 here, 10,000. Now $9,000. I get 8 here, now 9. $9,000 bid, 5 here, now $9,000. 85, $85 bid, now 9. Hit $9,000 down 85, now 9, $95, bid, 5 bid, 9 bid, 5. Hit $9,500 bid, 5 bid, $9,000 down $9,500 bid, now $10,000. Hit 10 here, 10, again, 10 here, 10, now $11,000 bid, 10 here, now 11, 12, again, now 12. 11 here, now $12,000 bid, 5 bid, 11, now 12, now 12 bid, $12,000 bid, 11, again, now 12. I've gone now $13,000 bid, 5 bid, 12, now 13, 13, 13, again, now 15, now $15,000 bid, 5 bid, 13, now 15. $15,000, and this is the first 4-star we had in here today. I mean, here is a fancy.
Absolutely sharp colt here, and a great stallion prospect. He's got a great moving animal, and you won't walk past this horse without looking at him twice.
Absolutely. How much you got? 14,000. Thank you. 15. At 15,000 on everywhere you go. At 15,000 out of boy. I'm going down 16. And now 16,000 out of get 50 to get down 16,000 bid. 15 now 16,000 bid there. With 15 to get down 16 now 17. At 17,000 out of get down 16. 17,000 out of get down 17. 17. 17. 17. 17. At 16 to get down $17,000. At 17 now 16,000. 17,000. 17,000. At 17 to get down absent. 16,500. 17. At 17,000. Not to get down 16, 5 to get down 17. It's 17,000. Yeah, we're messing around on a good one. 17,000. At 17, 16, 5 to get down 17, 17, 17. It's 17,000. Not to get down 16, 5 to get down 17. It's 17,000. Not to get down 16, 5 to get down 17, 7.
We could be at 50,000 and nobody would think twice about it.
16, 5, 17,000. At 17, bid 17. Do you want to buy her? 16, 5 to get down 17. All through, all done. At 17,000. You want him to want 17 grand and a half. 17,000. To get down 17 and a half. So 16,500. Thank you.
Hip number 213, we have an entry from Andy L. Byler. Juan's Image. This is the Pennsylvania filly foaled in April, signed by the Lucky Chucky son, Yellow Lucky. Get a little mark of 59-3 as a 4-year-old. This is the first foal out of the Warren Moon mare. Second dam by Balance of Trade. Nice black mare that's going to make a good buggy horse. Her dam was fancy and a very willing traveler.
Here, pay down here. Somebody get $10,000 down 10 bid, $10 bid, 5 bid, 10 on 5. Hit $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $5,000 down 5 to get down $3,000. At 3 to get down 3, down $3,500 bid, 5 bid, 3, 35, $500 to get down 35 higher. Hit $3,000 down $3,500 to get 5 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 to get 500 bid, 5 bid, $3,000 bid, $3,500 to get 5 higher. Hit $3,000 down 3,500. 3,000 down 3,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 3,000 down 3,500 to get 5 there. At 3,500 down $4,000. At 45 bid, 35 now 4,500 down. You didn't measure. At 4,500 bid, 4,000 down 45 bid, 4,500 to get down 4 bid. Hey, good looking filly.
Sharp, cocky filly for a little bit of nothing.
Got our run at 4,000, asking 42. At 42 and a half here, 4,000 to get down 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get down 42 to get down 5. At 4,500 bid, 45 here, 4,500 down 7, down 7, down 7 bid, 7 now $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5. At 5,000 down 47, can you keep up out there? 5,000, okay. At 47 to get down 5,000 down 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 47 to get down 5,000 down 5 here, 5 bid. You want it? 5,000 down 5. Don't you now got Arlen at 47, asking 5. At $5,000 he said no, not 47.50 Arlen. Thank you.
214 is out. We're on 215. This is Crystal Springs Stable. Merrill Magic. This is an Ontario colt signed by the great Cadabra. On the maternal side, we have Keystone Twilight. She's got a mark of 57-2, 117,000 in earnings. And she's by Keontown Hall. Second dam by Balanced Image. OCDs are removed from left hop. Ontario eligible, heavily staked. Take a look here.
Okay, down here, out of an anti, down to the hall. Take a look here now. Way down here, 30,000, down 30, down 30,000, down 20, then 20,000, down 20, 20, down 20,000, 20,000, down 10,000. Then taking up here, taking up 10,000 on a 5. Out of it, 7,500 on a bit, pound, 8, 5, taking out 75. It's 75 into here, 7,500 on a bit, pound, 8, 5, taking out 75, 10, 10, 10, taking out 10,000. It's 7,500 down, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, taking out 7,500 down 10. 10,000 on a bit, 10, 10, 10, 5, 75, taking out 10. 14, 15, at 15,000, out of the 14, 15, now you see 15 in here, 15, at 14, now $15,000, at 15,000, out of the $15,000 opportunities knocking out.
One of the last opportunities to purchase a Cadabra. You know, when you got this is an own son of Cadabra. This is not by a son of Cadabra. This is by Cadabra himself. And he's got quite the family here. He's got a joint brother that's got a mark of 57. The dam's got siblings that did all kinds of stuff. Mark of 55. Earnings of 292,000, 196, 117, 244. And he is sound. We talked about his OCD, but he is sound. Here's a good-looking colt.
Absolutely. 14,000 is behind the block. No mistakes. 15,000. At $15,000 bid there. 14 to get a $15,000 bid. Benefit to get a $15,000 bid. Get a $15,000 bid there. But 14 down. $15,000 bid there. 14, 14, 5. Here we go. $14,000 to get a 14, 5 here. 5 $14,000 bid. Benefit 5. You want it? $14,500 and 14,500. So 14,000. Yvonne Chubb. Thank you.
At number 216, we have an entry from Michael Troyer and Timberline Equine Stables. This is a New York filly, foaled in May, signed by Dewey Cheaton Howe. This is the first foal out of Kira Forever by Cadillac Hall, second dam by Ship Speed. The understatement reads, "We'll get big," and a sweetheart in the barn. The dam is 16 two hands, a powerful steering mare that is fun to drive.
Okay, down here, on number 216, down here, down, have it up, down here, we get down here, 20, at 20,000, that we get down, 20, 20, we get down, on a filly, 20,000, 10,000, at here, getting down, 10,000, 5, we might as well, let's see, 2, 3, 4, at 5,000, out of 6,000, that we get down, 5 here, 6,000, out of 8, 5, we get down, 6,000, at 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8,000, that we get down, 7, 8, at 8,000, that we get down, 7, now 8, at 8,000, that we get down, 8, now 75, 85, 85, 85, that we get down, 75, 85, 85, 95, $9,500, at 85 here, 95, 85, 85, 9,000, at 85 out of it, 9 here, 9 here, 9,000 out of it, 85 out of it, 9, at 9,000, 85, now 9, 9, 9, 9,000 out of it, all under 85, basket 9,000, at 85 out of it, 9 here, not on a Dewey filly.
You know, the only Dewey in the auction here, and the owner described her as very fluid, won't stride it. He said her dam's that way and she's that way as well.
We're only talking 8,500, 87, 9. You see who said 9? 92. At 92 behind the block, 9 bid, 92. At 9,000, out of it, get down 2, 2, 2, 92 to get down 2. At 9,000, out of it, 2, 9, 9, out of it, get down 2, 2, 2, 2, 92 to get down 2. At 9, 92, 95, out of it, 5. At 92, 5, 5, out of it, 5, 9,500, out of it, get down 2, 5, 95, 95, 95. At 9,500, out of it, get down 2, 5, 5, 95, out of it, 7. At 95, out of it, 7. At 9,500, and 7, 7, 9,500, and 7, 97, 97 to get down 7. And now 7. At 95, out of it, 7. At 9,500, and 7, 7, 95, 97, all through, hold on. 9,500, and 7, how about a hand drop behind the block? 95, out of it, 7, again, all on. 95 to get down 7, 7, how about 7, now 10, 10, 10. At $10,000, at 97, this will buy her. At 10,000, out of it, get down 10 here, 10 here, 10,000, out of 97, get down 10. You want her? 10,000, out of it, get down 10, 10, 10. Okay. At 97, out of it, 10,000, out of 10. He said no and a half. 97, get down 10,000, out of 10. So 97 and a half, Emery. Thank you.
Give number 217, we have an entry from David O. Miller. Lily Anna Grace, this is an Ohio filly. She was foaled in May. She's signed by the Muscles Yankee son, Flex the Muscle. On the maternal side, we have Keystone Fargo and Keystone Dynasty.
Here, down here, how about down here, now, how about down here, now to get down, somebody get 10,000. 45 again, Robert at 4, asking 45. The $4,500 bid, farm bid, $4,500 filly now, don't miss her.
You bet. Sharp filly. She was foaled in May, so she's not the earliest baby around, but just a cute package, very keen.
4,000 on a 45.
Flex the muscle, he's got a mark of 52 and 4, 957,000 in earnings.
4,000 to get down 45, now 7, and 45 out of 5,000 down 45 out of 5, 45 to get down 5, and 4,500 down 5,000 to get down 5 out of 7, and 45 here and 7, now see 47, Robert now 7, now 5,000, and 5,000 down to 47 to get down 5, down 5 here, 5 bid, follow bid, follow bid, follow bid, follow bid, $5,000 bid there, 47 high to get down 5,000 down 5 here, 5, now 45, get 5,000, come on, and 47 to get down 5, and $5,000 down 5 bid, 500 down 5, 50 did, and 47 to get down 5, on a bid, 5,000 and a half, 5,000 to get down 5, 5 to get down 5, 4,700, Robert, thank you.
Hip number 218 with an entry from Stephen and David Miller and Sunrise Stables. Dancing Man, this is an Ohio colt. He was foaled in April, started by Mr. Hansen. On the maternal side, we have Andover Hall and Striking Sabra.
Okay, down here, take a look line number down here, to get it down. Okay, now, oh my, it down here, to get it down here, 20,000, to get down 20, 20, to get down 20,000, to get down 20 here, 20 here, 20, to get down 10,000, and here, 10 to get down 10,000, to get down 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down 5, who's in, $7,500, and 5 here, 75, 5 here, 5 here, $6,000, and 5 to get down 6, 7, didn't make her down 7, 7, 7 to get down 7,000, to get down 6, 8, 7, now 8, didn't make her, and 8,000, to get down 7 here, and 8 down, now 9, not 9,000, down 9 here, and 8, now 9, 10, and 10,000, to get down 10, 12, 5, to get down 12, 5, 5, to get down 10, 12, 5, 5, 5, now Nelson, now 12, 5, and 10,000, to get down 12, 5, to get down 10, 11, 11,000, to get down 10, 11, 11, 12, to get down $12,000, 11 to get down 5, 5, 5 to get down 12,000, 11 to get down 11, 12, 12, man, you did all the work, come on, get him out, 11, 5, 12, and 12,000, 11 to get down 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 5, 5, 5, 11, 12, 5, and 12, 5, 11, 5, 13,000, go ahead.
Hey, David, you see what I see? We got some presence in the ring. Big and blocky, he's got long neck, he's got a good foot on him. He's out of a great mare. They just sold her at the Buckeye Fall sale. She topped the auction there for $20,000. Here's got a nice colt here. He's got a lot of presence, there's a lot to him.
12, 5, 13,000. I can add on at 5, 13, 14, at 14,000. That'll get down 13 to get down $14,000 at 13, 5, 14, 5, at 14, 5, 11, 5, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, to get down 13, 5, 14, 5. What are you going to do, Devon? At 14, 5, 5, 5, 11, 14, 5, to get down 14, 5, at 14, 5, 5, 11, 13, 14, 5, 15, 5, at 15, 5, 5, 5, 11, 15, 5, to get down 15, 5 here. 15, 5, 5, 5, 11, 15, 5, to get down 15, 5, to get down 15, 5. What are you going to do now? At 15, 5, 5, 5, 11, 15, 5, to get down 14, 5, to get down 15, 5, 16, 5, attaboy. At 16, 5, 5, 5, to get down 15, 5, 16, 5. I'm bid 15, 5, asking 16, 5, 5, to get down 16, 5, to get down $16,500. At 16, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, to get down 16, 5. Give on what you do. 16,000 to get 15, 5, asking 16,000. What are you going to do? At 15, 5, to get down 16,000 to get down 16, and maybe 16, and I'm one back on 16,000 and a half. 15, 5, to get down 16,000 bid 16. You want him? 15,500, Matt. Thank you.
Hey, somebody brought this little shoe up. They found it laying out on the driveway. So if you've got a little boy that's got a shoe like that, come claim it. If not, I'm going to send it home with David. He might need it sometime. Okay, we got hip number 219, an entry from Mark Miller. Lady Casina. This is an Illinois filly, foaled in April, sired by the credit winner son, Casina King Dio. On the maternal side, we have Tagaloo and Striking Sabra. Owner statement reads, a nice size filly that is easy to handle. Out of a nice, excellent, up-headed driving mare.
Okay, down here, how about down here now? How about down here, down here? Somebody get 12, 5. 12, 5, 5, to get down 10,000. I'm trying to get down here, trying to get down 10,000 out of 5. 5, to get down 2, 3. 3,000 out of get down 2, 3, 3, 3 to get down 3,000 out of get down 2, 3, down 4, 4, down 4, down 5, 5, 5, 5 there. 9,000 out of get down 4, 5. 9,000 to get down 3. Asking 45. 4,500 down 5, 5, 5, 11, 5 here. 4,500 down 5,000 out of bid 45, 11, 5. And 5,000 out of bid about 45 to get down 5, 5, 11, 5 here. 4,500 down 5,000. I'm bid 4,500 down 5 here. 5,000 out of bid about 45, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5. Yes, sir.
You know, since you came out of a nice driving mare, there's no mistakes. You've got a mark of 58 and 1 as a 3-year-old, earnings of 64,000. Has a full brother that's going to mark 58 and 4, earnings of 122,000. They're bred to trot to do the same.
5,052, 5, 50, $5,500 to get a 5 feet, set down, 55 here now, 52 and a half, we're going to see jump. Thank you.
Hip number 220, we have an entry from Robert Nisley and Nisley Equine. Royals, Mr. Green. This is an Ohio colt. He was foaled in April, signed by the Royal Strength Son, Lady Super Royal. On the maternal side, we have Master Levesque and Armbro Ilian. A black stud colt out of a serious driving mare should mature to about 16 hands tall. This is a second foal out of this Master Levesque mare.
Okay, down here, how about down here, what are you going to do now? How about down here, what are you going to do now? How about do down here, somebody get 15,000. 15,000, that'll get on 10,000. I'm going to get on 10 here, 10 to get on 10,000, that'll get on 5. How about 5 to get on 2, 3, 3,000, that'll get on 2, 3, 3 to get on 3,000, that'll get on 2 to get on 3, to get $4,000 there. And now $4,000 down 3, to be 45 to get on 3,000, that'll get on $4,000. And to get 45 to get on 335 to get on 3,500 out of it down there now, and $4,000 bid, $4,500 and $4,000. And now 45 out of 5 here, $4,500 bid. Where's all my prospect?
You bet. What color is she? She's black, she's upright, she looks like she can trot high, and he said she does. And she's out of a good mare, too.
On a stud colt here, $4,000, 45, out of 5 bid, 45, and $4,000, 42, to get on 2 here, and $4,000 to get on 2, to bid, to about now 5, 45 out of 5 here, 7 didn't matter, and 45, 7, 45 out of 7 now, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 here, $5,000 bid there, 47, to get on 5 here, 5 them on, what are you going to do? 5,000, 52 and a half, and $5,000 bid, 2 and a half, $5,000 bid, about 2 to get on 2, to get on 2, to get on 55, 5 out of 5 here, 52 and a half, $5,500 bid, 5 bid, now 7 to get on 55 to get on 7 and a half. You guys all together, are you? 5,500 and 7, 55 to get on 7, 5,500 and 7 and a half, 55 on 7 to get on 7, 5,500 and 7 to get on 5,500, 57 and a half. No mistakes any longer. You guys together or not? Got 5,500. All right, 57. All three. Hold on. Now $6,000. That's $6,000 bid there. 57 and a half to get on 6. What are you going to do now? That's $6,000 bid there. 57 and a half. $6,000. Come on, what are you going to do? I'm going to leave it. That's $6,000 bid there. 57 and a half to get on 6. He said no and a half. 57 and a half. Seattle. Thank you.
Hip number 222, we have an entry from Marty D. Miller and Fountain Stables. Global Fanatic. This is an Ohio colt. He was foaled in April, and by the Muscle Hill son, Global Republic S. On the maternal side, we have Big Rigs and SJ's Cavalier. A short black stud colt out of a great driving mare could be your next racing prospect. Hey, he just wanted to disclose that they did have a surgery on his front right knee, or front left knee. There's a small chip in there. They removed the chip. They x-rayed him since, and everything is 100% in every way.
Okay, down here now, on number 22, and ready to go. Okay, down here, gotta get it down here, somebody get down here, to get it 20,000, that'll get on 20, to get on 10,000, and 10, to get on 10,000, that'll get on 10, 10, 5, out of 5, to get on 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, and 3, to get on 3, 4, 4, down, 4,000, 5,000, that'll get on 5 here, 5 here, and 5,000, that'll get on 4, 5, out of 5, 5,000, that'll be 4,500, that'll get on 4, 45, and 4,500, that'll be 4,000, that'll get on 45, 5, out of 5 here, and 5,000, that'll 45, out of 5 here, 5 here, 5,000, that'll be 45, out of 5 higher, 5,000, that'll get in 45, 55, out of 5 here, 55, you said no, 5,500, that'll get on 5 here, 5,500, that'll be 5, 55, at 5, who said 55, who said a 5,500, that'll be 5,500, that'll be there.
The owners are saying just a good solid colt. He's out of a good solid mare. And again, first foal, take him home, quite a prospect. Might be a racehorse or a buggy horse.
5,000 to get up the ball, 5,500 dollar bid, now 6,000 dollar bid, 6 here, now 6,000 dollar bid, 55 to get down 6,000 dollar bid there. 5,500, 57 and a half, 55 dollar bid, 7 and a half, 5 and a half here, 55 to get down 7, 5,500 down 7. Anybody else want to buy me? 55 down 7, 7 to get down 7, to get down 7, 20, 55 to get down 7 and a half dollar bid, 5 here, now 7 and a half here, 5,500. Devon Chubb, thank you.
Hip number 223, we have an entry from Melvin Fisher. This is Performance Design, an Ohio filly foaled in June, signed by Mohegan Handler. On the maternal side, we have Armbro Tunnel and Cadabra. Third dam by Angus Hall.
Okay, down here, have it up and down, here, to do now. Lot number 223 is in the ring, ready to go right here now. On round down, have it up and do down here, 25,000. 25 out of the 5, 25 to get down 10,000. And 10 to get down 10 to get down 10,000. 7 bid, 7 now, $8,000 bid, pound 8 buyer. And now 9, $9,000 bid, pound 8, now 9, now 10, now $10,000 bid, trying to get down $10,000. Up here, dude, trying to get down $9,095 bid, $9,500 bid, pound 8, $9,000 bid, about a pound here, 95, 5, $9,000 bid, 95, now $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about 95 to get down 10, and $10,000 bid, there, 95 here, $10,000 bid, about 10 bid, 10 about 8, 95 to get down 10,000, and $10,000 bid, there, 95 to get down 10, dude, 10, yes sir.
I'm not sure this isn't the sharpest Mohegan we've had all day. No offense to the others, we've had some really nice ones in here, but outline this filly. She's absolutely put together right. She's got a sharp eye, a nice hooky ear, and a hinging neck. And he said that she's got a running gear on her. She'll trot level and fluid. She just got plates on. Here's quite a filly. This thing's got to ring a bell to trot itself.
9,500, $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about 8, 95 to get down 10. $10,000 bid, there, 95 to get down 10. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 5. $10,000 bid, 10, 5 here, 5 here, $10,000 bid, about 10 to get down 10, 5. $10,000 bid, 10, 5 to get down $10,000 bid, about 10 to get down 10, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, 8, 10 grand, 10, 5, 5, 5, 11, $11,000. 10, 5 here, $11,000 bid, 11 bid, 11, 5 to get down 10, 5 here, $11,000 bid, pound 8, 10, 5, now 11. $11,000 bid, 10, 5, now 11 bid, 11 bid, you want her? 10, 5, now $11,000, 11,000 and a half, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get down 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, we might as well. 11,500 to get down 11, 5, now 5, 11, 5, and he said 11 and a half, 11,500 to get down 5 here and a half, so 11,000, Robert, thank you.
Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. That's the last one from Bowman Equine. Thank you. Lot number 227, we have an entry from Andrew Troyer. This is Margie, an Ohio filly. She's signed by OU Man. This is the first foal out of the Lisa's Cupcake. She's my Battlefront. Second dam by Cadabra. She's got some scars up on her knees, but it doesn't bother her out of a good driving mare.
Lot number 224 be a filly. How about down here? What are you gonna do now? Okay, down here. What are you gonna do now? How about down here? What are you gonna do down here? Somebody else down here down $10,000. Here, get down $10,000. Get down 5. How about $5,000? Get down 2, 3. $2,000. Get down 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Get $4,000. $5,000 down 5, 5, 5. How about that? You didn't make her. At $5,000. At $5,000. 45. I'll do that for you. And down 5, 5 here, 5 here, $5,000. 45. Out of 5 buyer. Put $5,000 bid. 45. Now 5. Now 5 bid. 5 bid. 4,500 down. $5,000 bid. 5 buyer. Put 4,500 down. $5,000 Robert. What are you gonna do now? At $5,000 bid. There. 45 here. $5,000 bid. About 5 bid. 45 here. Now 5, 7. Now 5. At $5,000 bid. About 47. Now 5. Now 5. 8, 5. Now 2.5. 8, $5,000 bid. 2.5 a buyer. Put $5,000 bid. 50. 2.5 here. 5. Yes, it's an OU Man filly.
You bet. OU Man. There's not many of them anymore. And take a look at this Battlefront horse. He's by the great Andover Hall. Then you got second dam by Cadabra. Take her home, finish her out. She'll do nothing but grow into money.
5,000 on that. Now 52, 50, 52 and a half here. $5,000 to get down 2.5 a buyer. $5,000 bid, 2.5 here. $5,000 bid, about 2 to get 2, 2, 2 to get 2, 2 to get 2, 2 to get down 52 and a half. Now 5, now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,500 now. What are you gonna do now? 52 and a half, 50, $500 bid, 5 here, 5 here, 55 about 5. You want her? 2.5 about 5. 55 here, 5 here, 5 about 5. You want to be 5,500, $5,500 bid, 952 and a half. Robert, thank you.
Hip number 225, we have an entry from Andrew Weidman and Slade Akers. Little Baby Royal, HH. Ontario filly. She was foaled in May and signed by the great Royalty for Life. On the maternal side, we have Conway Hall and Roll the Wind.
Here, pay down here. How about down here? What are you gonna do down? How about down here? 20. At 20,000. At 20,000. Not going to get down 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? How about 10,000? At 10,000. Not a 5. How about 5 now? 6,000. Not a 5. You didn't make her down 7,000. Not going to get down 7 here. Now 7,000. At 6 here. Now 7,000. Not a bid. 7 down. Down 8,000. Bid. 5 bid. Now 9. Hot 9,000. Bid. 5 bid here. Now 9. At 9,000. Bid. About bid 9. Now 10. Hot 10,000. Bid. 5 bid. Now to get down 10,000. Bid. 95. Now 10 here. 10 here. 95. Now 10. Now 11. Hot 11,000. Bid. 10. Now to get down 11. At 10 here. That's all. 11. 12. 12 to get down 12,000. Bid. 11 to get down 12. At 12,000. Bid. 5 bid. 11. Now 12. 8. 5 bid. 12 bid. 12,000. Bid. 11 to get down 12. Buyer. At 12,000. Bid. 11 to get down 12. To get down 12 here. 12,000. Bid. 12. 13,000. Bid. 5 bid. 12 to get down 13. At 13. I believe that's where the ball's at. At 12 to get down 13. At 13,000. Bid. 12. Now 13,000. Bid. About 30 to get down 13,000. Bid there. At 12,000. Down 13. Now 14. Now 14,000. Bid. 13 to get down 14. Buyer. At 14,000. Bid. About 30 to get down 14,000. Bid. Now 15,000. Bid. 14. Now 15. Buyer. At 15,000. Bid. About 14 to get down 15. We're
You bet we're selling a good one. Nobody's talking to me up here, but I don't really think anybody needs to. Check her out. She's a tall, stretchy filly. She's got a long neck. She's got a good eye to her. She's got some great family as well. Dan had siblings in 255. 525,000 in earnings. Another one in 57, 91,000 in earnings. Another one 224,000 in earnings. Quite a filly here. She's got good family. She's pretty to look at.
14, 15, 16. I had 16 pound, now again 15. Now 16 pound, now be 15, 16. And now 16 pound, 15, 16, 17. We're on the wrong side of 20. It's 17,000. That's 16, now 17. Now 17 pound, now again now 16. Now 17. It's 17 pound, now again now 16, 5. Here we go. It's 16,500, now again 5. Here 16, 5, 16, 5, and now 17. It's 17 pound, now again 16, 5. Now 17, 17,000. And now 20, hot 20, again now 20, 20, 20, again now 17, 20. At 20, give 18 then. At 17, 18, down, better beat it, man. At 17, 18, 20, hot 20, let it get down 20, hot 20,000. At 18, now 19. At 18, 19, down, better beat it, man. At 18, 19, again 19, down, better beat it, man. At 18, 19, all in, all done, here we go. At 18, down, better get 19, down, at 18, hot 18, 5, now 20. At 20,000. At 20, let it get down 18, 5, 19. At 19, down, better beat it there. 18, 5, at 19, down, better beat it there. 18, 5, 19. At 19, you might as well. At 18, 19, 20. At 20,000. Give me 19.5. We're doing your way. 19,500. At 19.5, 22.5 to get down 22.5. At 20,000. At 21, 21. At 20,000. That'll get down 21, 21 down. That'll get down 21. At 20, you're absolutely right. Could very well be the best buy of the cheapest day of our life. 20 grand, 21. At 20 to get down 21. At 20,000. That'll get down 21. Hold through, hold on. And down 2. At 22,000. At 20 to get down 2, 20 to get down 2 to get down 22. At 21, 2. I'm gonna now 3. At 22, 3. At 22,000. That'll get down 3 to get down 22, 3. Hold in, hold on. At 22, 3. You want it? 23,000. I don't want to miss it now. At 22, 3 and a half. 23,000. 22, 3 and 9. Now 24.
At the trot sale, we put zeros behind these numbers yet.
Now 25. You sure? You told me that 3 times. 25,000. Come on. 24, 5. Let's get serious. At 24, taking a 5. At 25,000 on Emery. The gal was in her hand. 25,000. You want him? So 24,000. Thanks to both of you. See Emery.
Hip number 226, we have an entry from Chester L. Detweiler. Anson's Little Girl. This is an Ohio filly, foaled in April, signed by Mr. Anson. On the bottom side, we have Rockkeeper and Jerky Hanover. A nice yearling, easy to handle. She's staked in 15 stake races, where she could be a showy buggy horse. Print by Sunrise Stables.
Okay, line number 226 down here now. Have it up and down here. Get it down here now. Okay, down here. Somebody get 25,000. I'm 25 out of a 5 here, 25, 10,000. That'll get down here. Can you get down 5,000? And now 75. That'll get down 6,000. That'll be 5 here. Now 6,000. That'll be 5 to get down 6. It's Emery up 5. Asking 6,000. And now search here. 5,000. That'll get down 6,000. That'll be 5 here. Now 6,000. That'll be 5 to get down 55. 5,500. That'll be 5 here. Getting out of it now 6,000. That'll be 6 now 5. 6,500. That'll be 6 now 5. 6,500 pounds. What are you gonna do? 6,000. That'll be about 5. 6 now 5 now 7. 7,000. That'll be 7. 7 to get out 6,500 down 7 to get out 7,000. That's 7,000 down 6,500 down 7. It's now at 65. Asking 7,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, just we got a great recommendation with this filly right here. She comes out of a very good mare. She said she was very, very fancy. You never had to be ashamed of her. And look at the filly in the ring. She's outliner. She's very stretchy. She's upright. She's a good thinking filly. Just a lady in the ring here.
6,500, 7,000. Look at the size, look at the stretch. Don't miss her. 6,500. Matt's on. 7,000. That's 7 to get down 7. That's 6,500 down 7 to get 7 to get down 65 to get down 7. That's 7,000 under 7. Thank you. Now 5. It's 75 out of 5. $88,000. At 8,000 to get down 75 out of $88,000. It's 7,500 down 8,000 to get down 8 now 5. 85 out of 5. 8,500. At 85, 9,000. At 9,000 to be 85 now 9,000 to be about 85 out of it 9 bar. 9,500 be 9,000 be 95 buyer. With 9,000 be 92. 9,000 be 2 to get 92. 92 to high here. 9,000 be good looking filly, but when you're done, 9,200 and 9,000 to get down 92. 2 to be 2 to about 9,200. What? 9,000 to get down 2 to high here. 9,000. All right, thank you.
We're winding down, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 more ahead. Don't forget, we got Mr. Mike Casey. Mike Casey's going to be out here at the track right after the last horse is sold. Lot number 227, we have an entry from Andy Raber. Lowe's RN. This is an Ohio colt. Foaled in May, signed by Dr. Gill. On the maternal side, we have Donna Rail and Master Levesque. Sent to the ground, and he's good to go.
Okay, down here, how about down here, what do you do now? I'm turning down here, what do you do now? How about down here, what do you do? Oh, take a look here, down here, down. How about do down here? Somebody get 20. At 20,000, another get down 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? 20,000, another 10,000. At 10,000, another get down 10, 10, 10, 10, get down 5. How about down $6,000? At 5 here, 6 down, another big, 5 big, 5 here, down 6 down, another big, 5 big, 6 big, 6 here, down 6 down, another big par. At 5 down, another down 6 down 7. At 7 down, another big, 7 big, 7 get down 7. At 7 down, another 65. At 6,500, another big, 6 down, another big, about a foul of a 5 big, 6 down, another big, 6 here, now 5. At 6,500, another big, 6 down, another big, about a foul of a 5 big, 6 down 7, now 7, now 7 down, another down 7 down 5, 8, 75. At 7 here, 5 here, 5 here, down 8 down, another big, 5 8 down, another got 75 behind the block, ask at 8,000. At 8,000, yes sir.
Hey, take a look at what we got in the ring here. We got a lot of horse in the ring. I don't know if we've had a Dr. Guff come through here that's as long-necked as this one. He's got a lot to him. He was born in May. He wasn't a January baby either. He's going to be a big boy, and there's a lot to him. He's got a good damn trot machine of a mother.
7,500, I got Stevie. $8,000. $8,000 down 8, now 5. 85, 8,500 down 8 down, $8, 85 buyer. I got $8,000 bid, 85, $8,500 bid, 5, 8 down, now 5, now 9, hot $9,000 bid there. 85 out of it, 9. $9,000 bid there, $9,000 bid, about 85, now 9, 9, 9, 9,000. 85 out of it, $9,000 bid, you say 9, did you hear 9, 95, 95 out of it, 5. $9,000 bid, 5 bid, $9,500 bid, 5 bid, a good look at stud cold, but when you're done, 9,500. $9,000 bid there, 2.5 bid, $9,000 bid, about 2.5 out of it, 9 bid, down 2.5. $9,000 bid, 2.5, you want it? $9,000 to get down 2.5 out of it, 92.5 here, 9,000. Stephen, thank you.
At number 228, we have an entry from Leroy R. Mast. Mohicans Bullwhacking. This is the Bay Colt. He was high eligible. He's foaled in June. Signed by Mohican Hanover. And on the bottom side, we have Royal Palm and Defiant Yankee. The agent today is Clark Acres Equine. He said he didn't have much of a chance. He just came in, but he said he's got a powerful trot. He floats. He's got good motion. He said he'll grow into money.
Oh, take a look here. How about I down here now? I'm right down here, 15,000, $15, now 10,000. 10 of 8, trying to get out there, $10,000 down, 10 to get out 10 here, 10 to get out 5,000. 5,000, to get 5 here, 5 to get out 2, 3, and 4,000, to get out 3, 5, 5 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5,000, to get 5 here, 5,000, big 4, big 5. 5,000, big 45, 45, now 5, now 5, big 5,000, big 45, about 5, Stevie. 5,000, big 45, now 5 here, 5 here, 5,000, to get out 45, about 5. 5,000, big about 45, now 5 here, 5,000, big about 45, about 5 buyer. 5,000, big 45, got Emery at 45. I'm asking $5,000. Here's a good looking stud colt for I tell you what, here's a.
Hey, he just came out of the pasture, and you can tell a little bit. You take him out, finish him out, he's going to look very, very different. He's got the color, he's got the confirmation, and he thinks right.
4,500, $5,000 bid there, 5,500 again, 47. At 4,500, down 7, 8, you're out, now 5,000. At 5 here, 5 here, 5 didn't make her. At 5 of it, 5 bid, 47, again, 5, 52 and a half. At $5,000 bid, 55, 55 of it, 5 here, 5 here, $5,500 again, 52 and a half, 5. $5,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, now 750. At 5,500, down 7, $5,500 bid, 7 here, 55 again, now 7, all through, now $6,000. At 6 down, you guys all together, I hope. At 57 and a half, 6 now, 2 and a half, rate. At 62 and a half, again, now $6,000 bid, 2 and a half, again, now 6 bid, down 2 and a half. At 6 down, now 2, 5, 8, $6,500 bid, probably, again, now 5. 62 and a half, about 60. $500 bid, 5 here, 5 here, 20. 60, $500 again, 5 here, 5, 62 and a half, Raymond, thank you.
On the last one, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 229, we have an entry from Richard D. Beachy, RCE Lucy Creek. This is an Illinois filly, born in May, signed by the Sierra Cosmo's son, Elk Creek, who took his own mark at 54 and 4. On the bottom side, we have Beagle Hall and Conway Hall. A nice, sharp individual, trained and presented by Eric Rock from Bear Creek Stables.
Okay, down here, how about down here, now? How much do you pay for a bear down? How about down here now? Okay, down here, down here, somebody get $10,000. Look here, can I get $10,000? Now 7, 5, how about $5 here, $5 here, $5 here. At $5,000 bid, $5 bid, $5 to get down 2, 25. At 2,500 now 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, $3,500 bid, 3, 35 now 4,000. I'm going to be 45 to get down 3,500 to get down 4, 4 now $4,000. At 35, 45 bid, $500. At $5,000, $50, $500, bid, pound, $50, $500. At $5,000, to get up, $55, to get a pound, $50, $500 bid. Yes, sir.
You know, very well proportioned. Outline this filly. She's very solid, wonky. She's sharp as a cat. And keen as a cat. Just a sharp looking filly. We're closing it out with a pretty one.
$5 grand, 52, 5, 50, $500 bid, 2 and a half, 11, 5 higher. 50, $500 bid, 2 and a half, now 5, 55, 11, 5, 5, 5, 11, 5, they get up 55. 50, 2 and a half, 50, 500, 50, $500 bid, 2 and a half, 11, 5, 55, 55, anybody else a buyer? 50, 2 and a half, 50, $500 bid, 5, comes on a good damn side. 50, 500, 50, 2 and a half, 11, 5, you want it? 50, $500 to get 5, 5, 11, 5, here, 50, 500 and a half. 52.50. We're going to see Matt on the last one. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Mid-Ohio Standardbred Yearling Sale, we want to say thank you from Robert Hershberger, Jonas Hershberger, Thurman Mullet, Chester Mullet. They all want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting us. We do appreciate it. Best of luck with your purchases here today. Please go in the office and before you leave, the sooner the better. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you all down the road. So long, y'all. Have a safe trip home. Thank you.